All right,
Cook. That's what I'm hearing.
it's time to cook, dude.
Yeah,
Hello,
bro.
everyone. Welcome to the Honored Ones podcast, episode 50. Here we are.
Here
After
we are. Oh
um
man, you hear that nervous laugh, chat? That was crazy.
and
I was not
here
supposed to come out like that.
here we shall be for the next X amount of hours. Now, chat off rip, we got to come clean about one thing. This will not be a 12-hour stream. At least that is not the intention of the stream, right? If you look at the timestamp and it's like 12 hours or whatever, and you're like, wait, what's going on here? It's not what we had in mind.
It will listen. We're planning to go on for a stream like much longer than we usually do, but like I'll just say this, just to corroborate what Cream said. If it gets to 12 hours, the fever was just running that high. I'm gonna be real with you because like we've planned for more than like 5, and after that, we just like we
We have
kind of just winging it. I'm gonna be real with you.
right. We have planned for 6-7 hours tops, right? And you can expect, great content. We got a lot of cool stuff planned. We got a lot of guests coming through, and we're gonna be here for a fun time. And as you can already see, we got some nice art commissioned by Doctor underscore GV. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you so much. They're the person that made our channel banner, the new one that you see attached to the new one. We've had it for a minute now, but yeah, thank you for this lovely picture. To celebrate.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, shout out to Liv for the thumbnail for this video.
Always giving us thumbnails. So appreciate you. Both we got 2 artists in the building helping us out, so that's crazy. So thank you guys. We appreciate it. As you can see, I have the cooler people on my side. But anyways, that's it.
Insane.
Him.
But
Yeah. Man, bro.
50 episodes.
Yeah, so yeah, we are, we out here for real. Let's quickly do you want to here? There's somebody asked something. First of all, I want to say this. I don't know if you're still in here, but I do wanted to say verbally because you gave us a super chat before we started. Thank you, Dr. Cobalt, for the 10. I'm glad you're liking Mission Yozakura family. You may not still be here, you may still be here, but I just wanted to give you a little verbal shout out because you did do us a big favor, and I appreciate that. So yeah, it is speaking of super chats, Hollify, Tensa Zengetsu, thank you for the 2. Great job, guys. Keep it coming. We will for a couple of hours.
Yeah, as best as we can.
Yeah, yeah.
So a little, behind the scenes here for you guys. BR and I have meticulously planned out our schedule for the next couple hours as best as we can. We even included, not to get a little insane here, but we even included eating breaks, like
whoa, yeah,
water breaks, bathroom breaks. So we're really here, trying to make the best show we can for you. And just a little comment on this. 50 episodes feels a little crazy. Like
yeah,
that's insane. If we were to upload every single week, right? And I think we've been mostly good about it. We had some hiatuses here and there that were just out of our control, but we have been doing Honored Ones for a little over a year, and to see it, especially in the last month or so, get as fun and as big, I guess, as it has been not only a surprise, but just like a really humbling experience. BR knows this well. I've voiced my appreciation. I just thank you guys, and we hope that you'll have a fun time with us here on the greatest podcast on earth.
It should be fun. I'm excited. This how you know you should be excited, bro. I'm excited. I'm hyped. So like, that's crazy right then and there. But yeah, I think it should be fun. We're gonna be doing some interesting stuff, having some really fun and entertaining things going on, and having some people you may know come on here as well. So look forward to it. We're gonna start off. We're gonna start off a little slow, but we're gonna ramp up as time goes on. So you guys can sit back, relax. Basically put a whole shift in if you want to, like, we gonna be here for a little bit. So yeah, did you want to just jump right into it? First thing with like manga book club updates, is that you want to just jump right into it?
Yes, sir. So
okay, cool.
since last week, I had like 10 chapters to catch up on for Bluelock, which I read through. I'm all caught up now. I have since then gotten 2 of my friends, like my IRL friends, into Bluelock too. Excuse me. And they get the hype. One of them even bought like the first 6 volumes or the first 5 that are already out. And I'm just like, that's crazy, dude. The Bluelock is real. And
bro,
I'm just also, hello, thank you for the 3. Congrats on 50. I see Miwa. Why would you do that to me?
Spit. Miwa about to stomp Sanji. Spit. Say the whole thing. Say the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But he's been going on about how. Whoa.
Oh my
okay,
god.
so Liv just fulfilled one of the Liv just. Okay, Liv. Thank you for the $50. Long live the Kings. All right, congrats, boys, and here's for the next 50. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
There were like 3 jokes and or double entendres there. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Liv, the Kings, preferring to me, and then the 50. I fuck with it.
Thank you.
Really cooking.
My god.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Go in order.
Yeah,
I got it.
Okay.
Dr. Cobalt, thank you for the 5. Can't believe BR has been slandering Kreams correctly for 50 big ones. You get it, bro. You get it. I've been on my grind. Perry
never
15,
takes a day
thank
off.
you for the 2. Never ever. Good job on number 50. Looking forward to today. Meet us too. Yep. And Funky Monk. Thank you for the $100. Congrats on the 50th episode. I've been riding with y'all since the JJK tier list on Kreams channel.
Wow.
Whoa.
Dude.
Bro said I predate the podcast.
Dude, that's like this podcast volume 0, dude.
Yeah, bro saw into the future and said, hold on, I see something. Yeah, thank you for making everybody's Sunday that much better, and best believe I'll be here for the 100th episode. Jesus, the 100th. Ooh, I got nervous just thinking about topping something for the 100th episode.
Dude,
but yeah.
Let's do this one first. But let me tell you, dude,
for sure.
Every time BR and I have even like approached the subject of a 100th episode, let me tell you, we both start sweating, shaking in our boots, like that's like training. Like I'm gonna need to physically and mentally train for a 100th episode.
For sure. Real quick, just before you continue, Angel of Axis, thank you for the $5. Yeah, how long is this stream gonna be up for? I really want to write something for y'all. Breams guy, I remember you, Angel of Axis. I know
can
you.
Never forget
you don't have to introduce yourself. I know who you are, bro. We can never forget you, but for maybe different reasons. In any case, yeah, we're gonna be here for, I'm thinking, 5 to 6 hours. That's kind of
the minimum.
That's kind of the floor. Yeah, that's the floor. So you can expect us to be here for at least that long. So if that's how long it takes you to write something, get to cooking. But yeah, so let's continue with the book club. Any super chats that come in, if they come in during that time, we'll take it as we finish up our segments, just so we're not getting too distracted, getting knocked off track really early.
Yeah. So thank you, everyone. Book club. So I catch up on the last couple chapters of Bluelock, and I'm just vibing, right? I'm like, okay, Isagi's leveled up to an insanely new degree. He has even rolled in like Noah into his calculations, and he even said, bro, even the world's best is just a mere pawn in your calculations. I was like, oh, damn, that's hard, bro. Isagi's leveled up. And to see him, bridge the gap with Kaiser and just elevate as a player, I loved it. Unfortunately, it was great, right? The reason I say it's unfortunate is because it came at the cost of something that I cherish very deeply. And that is my boy Nagi, dude. I can't believe it. Nagi had what is arguably one of the coolest, most amazing awakenings ever, right? Like to the point where it was like, oh my god, who is this guy? I put him on the map. This guy's like, who is he? Like, only for the next chapter to be like, I'm sorry, Prodigy, even your creativity is like bored me. Do you have any idea what that does to me? Do you have any idea what that does to me, bro?
Go, bro.
I can't
that
stand
was
it.
When he said, hold on, let me cook, and then just shut them down. Yeah, Isagi's different. Isagi is different.
I've been in shambles about it. Like I've never felt more disrespected, and I'm not even in the story, dude. I'm just like, dude, how could you do that to Nagi, the GOAT, objectively the best player on that field? Let me tell you guys, as a Nagi apologist, it hurt me to my core, and I hated because Isagi's like my second or third favorite character, right? But nobody compares to Nagi. So this one,
Yeah.
ooh, this one hurt. This one
This
really
one got you in the feelings right there.
Yep.
Okay. I feel you. Okay, so let's before we, a lot of super chats, right? Before we get into it, let's get your overall like just brief conclusion of Blue Lock so far, and then your score. Like now that you finish it, or not finished, but now that you're completely caught up. Yeah. Okay. So personally, right, for me, I know ball, and I know that Blue Lock is a 9.5. Now, I only have 9.5. Like I have it at a 9.5, and that's just because I have like a personal thing of not giving unfinished manga a 10. Like there are some unfinished manga where I just can't help it, right? Where it's like I am being so overwhelmed that like fuck my rules, right? However, most of the time I have like this little rule with myself where I'm like, if the manga could technically mess itself up with a bad ending, I'm going to hold off a complete 10 and leave it at 9.5. I do that with JJK, I do that Hajime no Ippo, Blue Lock, all of those series that I probably enjoy enough to put it at 10, but there's still that little distrust, that little just like, let me just be, just for my own mental health, let me keep you at a 9.5, keep you at a distance a little bit, and then once they finish, if they're good, or like, it's really hard to mess up a 9.5, let me be honest with y'all, chat, but you know,
there's always a way.
Somehow do. Yeah. There's always a way. Like, listen, ask Attack on Titan fans.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew it was coming.
Hey, bro, listen. Nah, I didn't hate the ending, but you ask an Attack on Titan fan, there's a 50%. You might get punched in your jaw. I'm gonna be honest with you. So you can always ruin it like a 9.5. You can always do it at a 10 out of 10. So I just keep it at 9.5 as like my cap score for an ongoing series. So Blue Lock is basically as good as it can get. To me. Okay. How you got it?
I think I have it similar for similar reasons, right? Just trying to generally avoid giving it like the perfect 10 off rip, because like, you know, there's always it's, and with sports manga, specifically of Blue Lock's length so far at over 210 chapters, like it's closer to like JJK in terms of length, but it feels like it's still not in like the end game, right? Where I'm like, okay, I could easily see this going for like another 100 200 chapters, right? And so I'm like, there's a lot of room for it to, you know, I don't even want to put that out there, but you know what I mean. So
it can't, every manga can fumble. Yes. Like we know this.
Like I mean, even JJK has its fair share of Yagas and Yukis. Like let's put our cards on the table.
Like yeah, it do be sometimes JJK be giving me a heart attack. Sometimes I'd be reading the chapter, I'm like, Gigi, are you good? Do I need to fly over there? Like, listen, bro, I gave you the notes for the next arc. Why are you not following them? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, sometimes you be seeing fumbles.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so does that mean you have it at 9.5 as well? Is that?
Yeah, I have it a solid 9.5. I will say, one of the things that we're gonna do here. Do you want to reveal it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
One of the things that we're gonna do today, we will be doing a Blue Lock character tier list, so you can find out my opinions on, and by extension, BR's opinions about like every single character, and their journeys, them as players. I can't believe I'm gonna say it. There might be even some light power scaling.
Hey, bro, that shit's about to be fun as fuck. Yeah, but
yeah. So, with Blue Lock, 9.5 out of 10. Really enjoyed it. Way better than I thought it was gonna be, and I think one of the most exciting mangas I've ever read.
Yeah, bro. All right, now I'm gonna ask you a big question, right? Do you like Blue Lock more than you like JJK?
Ooh.
Be real with me. Be real. Because I've come to peace with mine, right? Like I've realized, I'm like, hey, bro, I just gotta hold that. I just gotta hold that I like Blue Lock more. It's crazy. It's crazy, but I just gotta hold that. And I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with it, bro. I looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, can I really say this? And then I said yes. So, you know, I'm trying to see if you're there, if you still got JJK above, like just barely or whatever. I'm really interested to see how those two series stack up in your mind.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about it really hard too, and I kind of realized I want to give it a reread, because like JJK has the benefit of multiple rereads for me, and Blue Lock hasn't. So I don't know if it like holds up.
Yeah. Okay.
So I will say it has impressed me more than I thought it would, and it has made the question a little bit less ridiculous than it otherwise would have been had you asked me at the start of this.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like, listen, bro. People like I get it. It's hard because it's just because of the seriousness of the topic. Sometimes it's hard to be like, I like the soccer manga more than the manga where like the world is at stake. But
Yeah.
sometimes you just got to admit you do, and that's where I'm at. But I'm glad, like the fact that it's even a question for you at this point when you were like a previous like anti-sports manga person. Like, that's growth. That's development.
You
That's
love to see,
change. You know
yeah.
what I mean? You do indeed love to see it. So it's good that you're on that train. And let's jump over just real quick to the super chats, because we got
Yeah.
a few. So Jerome Simmons, thank you for the 350. You guys really grew on me, even you, Creams. Love what you do. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you. We're glad you're enjoying. We're glad you're
Appreciate
doing
you.
like the fact that you're able to like have fun when Creams is on here too. It just really lets us know that you real for that. Um, Joke, by the way. I have to. Anyway, Orbital Poet, thank you for the 5. I was so scared this would be the race tier
Oh my
list.
god. Oh my
Um,
god.
guys, if you could hear some of the ideas Creams
Stop.
had,
Stop. Oh my god.
listen, bro. I'm just listen, bro. For
They
the
you
art, I'll say for the art. No, 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 no. You know what I'm talking about for the art.
okay,
You
bro.
listen, chat.
The word
Listen, chat.
what do you have any idea what the struggle is like of having the most nuanced ideas in the world and just having to rely on everybody else to behave? It's hard, all right?
Awesome, bro. I understand. No, I don't. But sometimes that's just the world you live in. But yeah, let's see. I've been here since episode 2 as a lurker. Here's to another 50, bro. People really been here for a long time. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich,
Rich
Rich loves
loves
you.
you. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you for the 50. Oh my god. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys completely deserve everything. Also, y'all need to respect Yuji more. Been here since literally episode 1. Dude,
Jesus, yeah. People been here for a while. Let's see. Ivan, not bad. Damn, bro, you still in your depression? Listen, I'm hoping it gets better for you. Anyways, thank you for the 5. I just like to say thanks to Ronan for goated manga recommendations. Tomodachi game a favor, and I've read almost 100 chapters of Blue Lock in 2 days.
let's
Bro,
go. You just like me for real, Ivan.
listen, bro, cook. Tomodachi game. Tomodachi game, bro, is different. But yes, I'm glad getting you on both of those is I mean, first of all, congratulations, man. Like I'm happy for you. You are winning. But I'm also glad I was able to get you on 2 amazing series like that. So I'm really happy about that. And King KT, thank you for the 5. Sorry to only give 5. Stop right there.
Yeah.
Don't you apologize
Never
for giving us
apologize,
money
yeah.
ever again. You apologize again, I'm gonna give you some to apologize about. That's crazy. I can't say that. I'm not your parent.
That's a
I'm
weird
not your
one.
parent. Anyways, listen, we appreciate you donating it all. We really do.
Haven't been here as long as some of these guys, but I started my journey with y'all in episode 11, and I love y'all, dude. We appreciate you. Don't look whenever if you find us in episode 1, 2, 50, even if this is your
Yeah,
first
bro.
time, yeah, welcome.
If somebody popped in here and said, "Damn, these guys kind of cooking," we appreciate you. We appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, first of all, episode 11 is still like a long time ago. So
Yeah, that's
you still been here for a minute, bro. Don't even get that twisted. But we appreciate you. So thank you for that.
um. n- Now, moving on to the second half of Honored One's book club.
Yep. Me with Ouran. I made another
Yep.
20 chapter jump. And
So
I gotta say,
You're like 2/3 in. Yeah, nice.
yeah, I'm next episode. I'm done with it. Like I'm finishing. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm done regardless. But
Okay.
Ouran High School, like it's interesting because it's like it's really just it found its groove. You know what I mean? And it
Mhm.
just kind of stayed there. Like it hasn't done too much different in the sense that like I don't know. No bomb is about to be dropped or something. You know what I mean? Like nothing crazy that's shifting the world of the series, and that's obviously that's not the type of thing you expect from a series like this,
Mhm.
and that's cool. It just keeps kind of like a lot of my commentary very similar. I think we've been getting a lot more characterization for Tamaki. Like we've just been getting a lot more of him backstory, like with his grandmother, bunch of things like that. So that's been fun. It's been fun because I think Tamaki's my favorite character of the series.
Let's
He's
go,
actually
based.
he's actually surpassed Haruhi.
Wow.
I didn't expect it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like Haruhi, you just like me for real, lock in twin. Like we the only ones that normal here, and it's like that's still all true, but I guess I ain't come here for normal. I don't know. Tamaki's cool.
He won
Tamaki's
you
definitely
over.
grown on
Yep.
me. Yeah, Tamaki's definitely a character. Like, I'll say this, like, Haruhi and Tamaki are characters that I'm like, I think I just like. All the other ones I've grown to like within the context of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? Like, all like the twins, glasses guy who robs people, stoic dude, short pert honey who likes fucking sweets. Like, all of them are cool characters. But they're definitely not ones I could have a conversation about too deeply, or ones that I would be like, oh, these guys are just sick, or these are funny characters, or these are all these different thoughts, right? But Haruhi and Tamaki could be like, you know what? I'll entertain a conversation about those two, right? I'll talk to you about some just funny moments that they have, or just like they're just endearing characters. So like I'll definitely give her on that. And I think it kind of just leans into that. I think it does that pretty well. Ouran is just a cozy series, and it kind of just it picks its lanes. It just sticks there, right? And I'm cool with that. Like I definitely you've definitely been able to see it's much less of an aggressive and like dramatic progression than Kreams. Bro said, yeah, Bluelock cool to, oh my fucking god, ego Nagi. Like, it's not as crazy as that on my end. But I will say, like, I've definitely been like slowly liking the series more and liking the characters more. That's pretty much all I could ask for. Because I listen, I thought this was gonna be like pulling teeth. I'm gonna be real with you. I read that first chapter and I was like, I'm so done for. It's over for me. But it's not that, and it's pretty interesting. Episodic, cool, whatever. Character driven, and I fuck with that. Like, if you know me, you know characters over everything. Like, fuck a world, fuck fighting, like all that. I throw that out. Like, that's fine. You can do that. Give me some characters I like, and I'll cook. And that's kind of what Ouran High School Club seems to be for the most part. I don't think it's not going to go down as my favorite manga of all time or something like that. But I definitely think it's a series that I'm like, the best way I could put it is, I am glad that I read it as opposed to not reading it. You know what I mean? Like, it is like it's a more positive experience than anything else. So that's good. That's I'm glad that I read Ouran, or glad that I'm reading Ouran rather. I'm not finished yet. And I'm enjoying my stay here. So I have to begrudgingly thank Kreams for recommending me the series. You know what I mean? I appreciate it.
You love to see it, yeah. Because like once you mentioned the art, I immediately was like, oh yeah, no, I get it. Because I had a similar thing, but it was almost like after a couple of chapters of just like having to push past it, it was like, oh man, I love these characters. It feels like getting invested in like the relationship dynamics, the just character work, especially Tamaki dude, who is also my favorite character and also has made the list, I think, in my top 10 favorite characters of all time. I just love him so much. And it feels good to hear you express the same sentiment. Might not be quite as extreme, but hey, I'm here for it.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like, it's just slow burning character development on both ends. I feel like it's just like, I'm like, listen, bro, it's not explosive, but you know the first DM was not positive, bro. I said, oh no.
Yep.
I don't think I can do this. I don't know if I want to do this, but I would say, like, I'd say I am enjoying my stay. I'm enjoying my stay. Yeah.
So, real quick, right? And not even real quick, but like just to kind of cap it off, how do you feel about it, like numerically, like out of 10, like as it stands right now?
I'd say it's gotten to a point where it's a 7 out of 10 for me.
Solid.
And let me see if I can think of like what else is a 7 out of 10 for me. I have like I have stuff I'll just put like this: 7 out of 10s. I enjoy 7 out of 10s, right? Like I think that may have a negative connotation in a lot of people's heads, and I understand that. Like, a lot of people use that to be like mediocre or whatever. A 7 out of 10 is a series I've read and I've enjoyed, and I would enjoy talking about with people. It's not once again mind blowing, but I genuinely enjoy 7 out of 10s. Anything like, hell, even 6.5s and above, I'm like, you're cooking. You've put seasoning in your food. We can start to have a dialogue. Maybe I'll try a bite. So a 7 out of 10 is just flat out something I'm enjoying. So
let's hope the finale cinches an 8 or a 7.5.
Yeah, let's see if we can get there, bro. Let's see if we can get there. 7.5 would put it in like some actual high esteemed company. As crazy as that is, like
Damn,
I
dude.
really be liking 7.5. Listen, I'm simply built from different stuff. My scores are a little bit more rigorous. All right.
What else do you have at a 7.5?
I have Food Wars at 7.5, and I really like Food Wars. Hot take, I really like Food Wars.
Based.
Dead Man Wonderland, I have there. Bakuman, I have there. Horimiya, I have there. Ajin, I have it at 7.5. Diamond No Ace, I have it at 7.5. The Boxer. You want me to just keep listing off stuff you haven't heard of?
No, I've heard of most of them, and I think I have some of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like I told you, I have Ajin. I actually checked out the Boxer when I was like at a bookstore recently. It looked kind of cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. The Boxer's really good. It's like it's nothing crazy. 7.5 once again, but I just like it. It's just really good. So 7.5 is like okay. So for example, Horimiya, Food Wars, Dead Man Wonderland, Bakuman, Ajin. Those are all series I'd like to revisit. At some point, they're not super high on the priority list, but those are like series I'd like to read again. You know what I mean? That's kind of the context I'd put that in, right? Like Ouran is a series that, you know, a year or two down the line I can see myself just revisiting for some nostalgia, for some whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's what a 7.5 means to me.
Dude, I have a hard time revisiting Ouran because like I'm like reading it, I immediately start crying. I'm like, dude, I can't do this. It's like it's so emotionally like intense for me that I'm just like, okay, I gotta figure out a way to get into this casually because you know what I've taken to like watching the anime exclusively sometimes just because it's still really good, but it doesn't hit quite as hard, so I'm able to like get through it a little bit.
Bro said I'm watering down the series because I can't handle it.
I literally can't handle it. I'm just like, bro, it's just okay. I gotta calm down, bro. I can't do this on the podcast. I refuse to have that clipped. All right.
That the crying clip in the first 30 minutes would be nuts. Insane. I just love Ouran High School so much.
I do,
man.
bro. I love Ouran.
Yeah. Do you want to catch up on super chats real quick before we move on?
Let's do that. Jerome Simons, thank you for the 70. Hey, what's the idea behind this background thumbnail? Some great characters there, but some heavy hitters missing. Yuta, Yuji, and Maki over Jogo. Okay, so funny that he brings that up because it gives us a chance to like really just ogle this. Yeah, this beautiful, lovely piece of art. So the kind of premise behind it was Gege laughing maniacally in the background, and a kind of like half inside joke about all the stuff that we've talked about on the podcast in previous episodes. So for me, you'll see eyes in there, you know, from the if y'all remember the infamous Kreams gaslighting Aizen bit.
Yeah, bro, that arc.
So then obviously Ronan's thing with Miwa up there, Joe Goat.
Joe Goat, bro. Let's fucking like clip that. I just need a soundbite of Cream saying Joe Goat. But yes. So like, yeah, Lelouch, best character in anime. Rurouni Kenshin, Samurai, cool as fuck. Miwa, duh. Joe Goat. What? Hello. So it's not like a power thing. By the way, Jogo and Miwa would be top 1 and 2. But it's just like a either inside joke for the podcast or like personal meaning, things like that, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and on my end, right, you got the Sanji's the best straw hat thing. That one's a bit come and go, and a bit more recent. And Gojo taking a selfie. I just like Gojo, like straight up. I was just like, yeah, Gojo's the best character, bro. Like what do you want me to do? So yeah, that's the meaning behind the art. Thank you for asking about it. The anime gamer, thank you for the 5. Congratulations. Thank you.
Appreciate it. King Knee. Love the podcast. In your opinion, by the way, first of all, thank you for the 5, but thank you. In your opinion, the current gen big 3 anime. That's a hard question.
Yeah. First
especially
of all,
when you're talking about anime.
Yeah. Wait, are Black Clover and My Hero still current gen, technically? Or are they like
they're ongoing series?
Yeah,
so yeah, I guess so.
Because I consider them like Gen X.
I want to make clear to everybody, right? Just so we don't get clipped and labeled as those guys. Black Clover and My Hero have been going on for damn near a decade, right? Neither of us think they are new gen, but the question asks current gen. So if they're ongoing, they're fair game. I think My Hero has to be one of them. My Hero is just kind of like My Hero is one of those series now where if you ask somebody if they watch anime and they're like new to it, My Hero is probably going to be one of them. Um, Demon Slayer probably has to be in there. It wouldn't be my pick necessarily. Um, I'm not the biggest fan of Demon Slayer, but it's like the numbers don't lie. I don't really know. Yeah, it's kind of like a numbers don't lie type of thing with Demon Slayer more than anything else. It's like how could you look at how it performs and be like, yeah, no, that's not one of the most important or like most popular ongoing anime right now. And then maybe some bias, but I put JJK over Chainsaw Man in there. But that's just me. I don't know if your list differs from mine.
Yeah. I guess JJK has got to be on there. Chainsaw Man is there, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not to add Demon Slayer because it ended.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh,
Just because the anime's still going, I don't know if that would play a factor into it at all.
yeah. I guess Demon Slayer. Like, it's weird,
Yeah,
right? Like,
you can tell it's so weird for both of us. We were like,
yeah,
yeah, Demon Slayer. Like, you can't lie about numbers, right? Well, you
yeah.
can, but you can't ignore the numbers. It's like they're there,
Because you know what it
but
is?
damn, is that a
It's
weird pick?
because Demon Slayer can be applied to like the previous or okay, My Hero, Black Clover, Demon Slayer. You understand what the person is trying
Hmm.
to convey, right? And also the
Hmm.
series share a lot more similarities, if we're being honest,
Yeah.
than like JJK,
Hmm.
Chainsaw Man, and Demon Slayer. Because Demon Slayer, like one of these things is not like the other. Like let's be real, it's that dragon meme with the two serious dragons and the one silly
Yeah.
one. Like
Same, bro.
that's
Yeah,
kind of
bro.
how it is, and we just gotta be honest about that. Now I think that's about it. It would be crazy, like a crazy pick would be like Spy Family. That went kind of
Yeah.
crazy, but
It was really good, and it like got weirdly high numbers, but
yeah,
it's like it just doesn't pop into my mind as like big
yeah,
three
because
or
it's not a
whatever the hell
shonen
that is.
either, right? Like,
Yeah.
so that's why I'm maybe Blue Lock is on the rise, but the anime just wasn't that.
The anime's not good.
Yeah,
Like not it's not it's not big three.
it's not as
No.
good as it could have been, I guess.
Bro, the Blue Lock anime could have been nuts. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real with you. But
Um.
yeah.
Yeah. So I guess, and some of the other series just that have been around for a couple years, like in the Chainsaw Man era, just haven't had the time to like marinate. Like
Yeah.
Sakamoto Days could have been a contender, but no anime.
Yeah, no anime.
And
Kaiju number 8 probably going to be one of
yeah,
them. DonDoDon's going to be high up there. Like,
I,
there's a bunch of series that can
yeah,
be,
I wouldn't
they
give it
can
to
perform
like
really well.
I wouldn't give it to Mashal, even though that's. Have you seen the trailer for Mashal?
No, I don't care about Mashal anymore. It betrayed me. It became unfunny, and then I
Dude,
had to stop.
I loved Mashal after it stopped trying to be funny. I did not like the jokes, and once it became like a serious, like semi-serious, like battle shonen, I was like, oh damn, dude, this shit is live. Like this recent chapter. So like, do you care about spoilers?
I do not care about Mashal
Okay,
spoilers.
bro. So Mash dies, right? And
Mhm.
he goes to the afterlife, and the guy's like, "Hey, I'll send you back in exchange for all the memories of your friends and family." And he gets like dragged into like this big biblical looking door, right?
Mhm.
You know what Mash does?
Hmm.
He breaks through the door.
Yeah,
He's
bro,
like,
I
he's like, "Sorry, bro, I can't give you those memories, but like I'll give you a cream puff." I'm just like, dude, that's so fucking funny. Like that is simply hilarious.
bro, listen, God, no.
I just thought that shit was raw. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like 50 chapters. I was writing for Match for like 50 chapters, and I was like something about chapter 51. I was like, damn, bro, this may be the worst manga I've ever read. Exaggeration, by the way, but I just was not liking it. I was not liking
Also,
it.
we lost a Titan recently. Shout out, High School Family. I couldn't even. I'm
Jesus,
so
bro,
I
that's
couldn't
a massive blow to the community. I can't believe. I don't know if Weekly Shonen Jump will have anything to stand on now that that's gone.
CJ, thank you for the 2. I know this ended last year, but Mob Psycho 100.
Mob Psycho's peak for
Yeah.
real. But it's probably not. It's like in terms of being one of the best, yeah, sure. But I don't know if it's like big three in terms of like popularity and shit like that.
Yeah.
Um,
So I guess
someone asked a super important question.
go for it.
Very important. Somebody asked if you were taller than me. Do you want to give them the backstory on that?
Yeah.
Because I think they're basing it off the art.
Dude, I cannot believe somebody noticed that. That's crazy. So it's a little bit of an inside joke between us. So BR is taller than me by a single inch. Okay, let me make that clear. It is
Yeah,
a
bro's heated about it. I'm
single
sick.
inch. All right, okay. I'm 5'11". He's 6 feet. But whatever. Um, and the artist asked us which one of us was taller. Me, seizing the opportunity of having gotten the notification first. Um, I was like, me.
Bro lied.
Easily.
He lied. He lied.
Easily.
He lied. He
Me,
lied. He
easily.
lied. Yes.
I did not lie. I merely saw an opportunity and I took it.
Do
And
not tell the truth.
simply put, BR tried to act a little stoic. He tried to be like, yeah, you can make me shorter. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. And I know he's fucking seething, right? Absolutely
It doesn't.
furious.
You want to know why it doesn't? There's multiple reasons, right? One, I'm cooler than you. Second of all, right?
Absolutely not.
You can be taller than me in the art, but that doesn't change reality. That's the second thing. And then the third thing, I know it was important to you, man. I didn't want to take that away. Like I knew you were like, bro. I couldn't have responded before Kreams. Like it was impossible. Bro said, "Well, who's taller? Me." Like, listen, bro. It clearly, bro wanted to be taller than me more than he wanted food. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I decided, you know what? Kreams is my friend, and listen, I'm not getting any shorter because of it. So you know, I just let him have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyway,
Kreams,
the
that may not
artist,
be the case for you.
Anyway, the artist thought it was hilarious. I don't know why, but they made me taller, so I am canonically in the Honored One's animated universe taller than BR.
Yeah, it really means a lot to him, guys. So if we can just pretend that he is, like it would mean a lot to me too. Let's just keep up the facade for him. It'll get really embarrassing if we don't.
Anyway, so I think this is a good time to bring up something of an important announcement for you guys. A little something interesting. I think you'll find it neat.
Okay.
So we were thinking about some milestones we want to hit for this stream, considering we're going to be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys know, we did a 12-hour stream before. It was episode, I want to say 20 something. I forgot. Whatever. It's the 12-hour one with Kashimo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get a comment. I get a notification for a comment on that episode from like yesterday or this morning, right? Mm-hmm. And the guy said something to the tune of, can you please add timestamps to this? So, because it's just, a couple minutes of talking about Kashimo and 11 hours of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to take a minute to talk about this comment, right? And I brought it up to BR, and needless to say, timestamping a 12-hour stream, let alone one where we were just both actively delirious. I don't know about you. That I just feel like that one's just better, like served as like a Honored One's lore thing. Yeah.
Better that you just experience that and you're just there. Like, because to be honest with you, what do you want Kreams to say when he's like on hour 10 and I'm talking about like how I'm one with the universe? Like, timestamp, Ronin starts tripping. Like,
yeah,
and we topic switch so much because we're literally going insane that. We there's nothing that what timestamping that is actually insane.
Like I just feel like maybe it's better, for the art, right, that the stream kind of exists in the way that it does because it was completely unplanned. We just like went into it and it exists as like this very special thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want to edit 12 hours of footage. I'm gonna be so honest. Like I don't even, dude. I don't even want to pay somebody to do that because it's just cruel and unusual.
Liv just asked how much would you pay her to do it. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's insane, Liv. Why would you do that to yourself?
Insane to like put yourself up there. You know what I mean? Insane to like be like, you know what? I volunteer. Also, by the way, what's up?
Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna address Funky Monk's
yeah, sorry.
donation.
Also, Orbital Poet. Thank you for the £2. I don't want to read your thing out loud. I'm gonna let BR do
Kreams
that.
is a manlet for real.
I just want to say
so.
Insane
okay, go ahead.
that you felt like really this is the tomatoes thing all over again. We should have added tomatoes. That could have been another one.
Oh, bro, listen. Okay, here. I saw two funny comments about her. I was gonna bring them up, but now that we've segued into it, someone said you need uppies to get to the top shelf. I almost like threw up. I muted, but I almost threw up from laughing. I want you to know that. Like whoever said that, you were so funny. I almost died. I just want you to know. I don't know if that's. I
Oh
think
my,
Lib said you're Jogo sized. Like it was crazy.
insane.
It was insane. It was insane. Um, yeah.
Uh,
Timestamp running gets high. I'm sick.
anyway, oh, Funky Monk, thank you for the 2. When we do in the face game stream, believe it or not, it is something we have talked about, and that is,
Yeah.
I think, a good place to
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like though like just so you guys like I have really no problem with it. Cameras are good cameras are expensive though, and I'm broke. But I feel like I gotta show my face on my own channel first. Like it would be, imagine I'm like in face reveal on the. It's like hold on now. I gotta walk before I run. You know what I mean? Also another thing, you have to look presentable, bro. Like you telling me I can't lean all the way back in my chair?
Oh
during
yeah,
a
I do
face
that
cam stream?
too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, y'all like for example, guys, I ran like I jogged back home, and I basically had like an hour to kind of grind out everything to get under the wire.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, there is no way I'd turn on face cam for that kind of thing. So it's something we've talked about. We might do it down the line, but for right now, we're kind of digging the format that we made, and yeah, I mean, we're not objecting to any kind of evolution. You know, that's not what we do here. That's not very honored ones of us.
Not very egoist of us either, to be honest. But yeah, oh no. Anyways, yeah. Anywho, that would be something that may have another line. It might be interesting. I don't know.
Yeah. So the timestamps thing, right? But it got me thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would it take to like make me timestamp something that long? Because we also did a 5-hour stream a couple episodes ago. Again, completely unplanned. But it was an entertaining thought, and I was like, I could theoretically do 5 hours, right? That wouldn't be impossible, but you know, just haven't had the time for it, really. Then I thought, this might be a catalyst for a very interesting kind of challenge, and it's one that I'd like to share with you. So, chat, I have this thing to offer you. We are right now, as of the current moment in this part of the stream, at 2,859 subscribers. If we get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of this stream, so in like 5-6 hours, whatever that may be, I will timestamp the entire thing from start to finish. Me personally.
No paying anybody.
No paying me.
The more than like getting timestamps for this stream, I think the satisfaction comes from knowing that Kreams is going through it. I think that's really the reason. That's the reason to fight for it, guys. So I'm gonna be real with you.
That's milestone number 1/challenge to you guys. All right. So you know, retweet, share, however you want to get the subs through the thing to see me go through that. That's up to you. I leave that in your hands. But that's the first thing. Now, the second thing is there's been this milestone that BR and I have been trying to hit every single podcast that we have gotten very, very close to, but never like successfully crossed into the threshold. I think we got like 10 viewers away from it, but we never like quite eked out that line. Do you want to tell them?
Yeah, 400 concurrent viewers. I think we
viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, that it'd just be tantalizing, bro. It'd just be sitting right in front of us, being like, "You can't catch me," and I was like, "You know what? Hold on, wait a second. I don't know if I can take this as a sign of disrespect."
Yeah. So,
but yeah,
two very important milestones, and we will show you them here. Right. So these are the low key goals for this stream. I'm gonna periodically be showing this right throughout the thing. If you guys want a reminder, if you guys like want to help us do it for the hell of it, I will say, if we get to 2,999 subscribers,
I will make another account, guys. I promise you that. If we get listen. I have 3 extra YouTube accounts. If we get within 3, I promise you I can finish the rest. Listen, get me within range. Yeah,
within range is crazy, dude.
Within range, bro. Get me within range. But yeah. So those are just little goals. You're just letting y'all know if you want to make Kreams suffer. Lock in, that's what we do around here. Yeah, in any case, what was I gonna say in any case? I don't know. I have no idea.
Bro,
chat, we're in danger. We're cooked.
You love to see it, dude. So I am going to do something very uncharacteristic, and I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Never been done before.
Oh my god. Chat, he's reinventing the game. While we do that, chat, you guys can make fun of Kreams in chat or just talk to me. I'll answer some questions while he's doing that and being super unprofessional. Let's see. So So in other words, you can't end until you get 400 viewers and 3K subs. That's a crazy way. Holding us hostage is insane. I'm gonna be real with you. Holding us hostage is nasty business. Don't yawn. Live. It's like 3 in the afternoon for me. I'm not about to yawn. Wait, did I yawn already? Man, that might be crazy. That might be crazy. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's see. Broken Ronin's alt account intact. Ronin. How did Ronin get broken? I fell. Let's see. Ronin is already yawning, bro. I'm tired for real. My day so far has been pretty good. I think it'll be worse as time goes on, though. I think stream is gonna be fun, but I don't think that'll make. It'll be fun. It'll be it'll be a good bad. There we go. That's the perfect way to put it. Drink some coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. Spirit Storm lurking since Anime X was crazy, bro. That's at least like 3 years. So it definitely does count, and that's insane. BR is cracking under the pressure right now. You lay an allegation like that at me again, I'm banning you. I'm gonna be real. That's crazy. This is why the 12-hour stream isn't possible. Sleeping danger. When Kreams gets back, I'm getting. You know what? I'm gonna link the 12-hour stream. Oh, before I do that though, Demon God with the $5. Thank you. Kashimo stream was my first time finding the pod, and I kept watching them after the fact that last stream was my first time catching it live. Congrats, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Having a 12-hour stream be the first time you're introduced to us, gotta have been insane. But I appreciate the fact that you watched that and you decided that we were better than that and didn't judge us too harshly. I thank you. Ronin got no diff by stairs. Hold on, I didn't say I fell downstairs. Wait, chat, let me construct a way of which I could fall that's cooler. Hold on. I don't know how to... Chat, give me some time to think about that. In any case. Thoughts on the current Bluelock match? My guess is Isagi's about to slam Baro on his neck like he should. Baro's a bum. Don't let Kreams or Liv hear that I said that. Oh no, Johnny. I don't want to disappoint you because you're my friend, but am I a Legend of Zelda fan? How could I put this in a delicate way? I have never played a Legend of Zelda game in my life. I've never watched a playthrough. The closest thing I've gotten to playing a Zelda game is playing as Link in Smash Bros. I'm gonna be real with you, Johnny. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, listen, and while we're just showing that I'm a fraud, I ain't never played Pokemon, watched Pokemon, played Yu-Gi-Oh, watched Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, no. Nah. Not even Ocarina of Time. No. Sorry, it just gets me emotional when I think about all the childhood memories that I don't have now. Oh God, he's back. Oh wait, can they not hear you?
Yeah, no.
I imagine Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, if I sound like I'm talking to myself, that'd be insane.
That would have been a hilarious way to gaslight you, but unfortunately, I'm too good of a person. No.
Oh my God, the voices are in my head.
Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. Nature calls, and I always answer.
Yeah,
I didn't need to say that.
Yeah, it was definitely weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was going to let you slide. I was going to let you cook, but you were not. You didn't unthaw the food.
Yeah, I put like frozen chicken in hot oil, and now I'm paying the price for it. How are y'all doing, chat? Oh, we got super chats. Cool.
We did get super chats. Yeah, let's see. I talked about Demon Gods. I already saw his. The new one is Ivan's still not back from his depression arc yet. As a present for having the best podcast, I've decided to give you a manga recommendation of Talentless Nana, psychological series with superpowers. Psychological is all I had to hear, buddy. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's see. Let me see what this is. Anyways,
dude, did somebody mention? I think it was you. It was your voice saying you were gonna link the 12-hour thing. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I told him I was gonna get you to do it, but yes. Basically somebody said this is why the 12-hour stream could never happen. Basically, I yawned, I think, and they were like, this is why the 12-hour stream could never happen. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I like, listen, we're not, wink, but I have half a mind to prove you wrong right here, right now. But because of Kreams or whatever, I guess I won't. But a 12-hour stream did exist at some point. All right, it's not just legend.
All right. So you ready to move on to the next part of this great stream that we have for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how last week we were like, oh yeah, My Hero Academia and Black Clover are missing 2 weeks in a row, so kind of weird timeline for us in the 50th. So Tabata heard this, was so shaken up that his favorite podcast was like not like going to have a danger potentially. He was like, no, I gotta drop it. I simply must. His editors, his family, they were holding him back, but he was like, no, I gotta do it for them, and he dropped a Black Clover chapter.
Yep. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I was gonna say, as much as I want to slander, I won't. I will. He did not need to show out for this. This wasn't a bad chapter, but I would have been okay if he didn't drop it. If I may, I would have survived.
It was great. The art was lovely. And it was nice seeing the Clover Kingdom again. It was nice seeing the regular main characters again. Nothing against the Land of the Sun, but
a lot against the Land of the Sun. They're a bunch of bums.
Bro,
I'm gonna be real with you.
I was like, dude, I almost cried when I saw Yami again. I was like, oh, bro, I missed you. Oh my god, Ichigo just is not you, bro.
He just ain't you, bro. He listen, he tries, he's failing. Yeah. This chapter was cool. Like, I don't have too much to say about it, but like it was cool.
I like the last panel art-wise. That was pretty.
No, the last panel was cool. Like it was cool. The last panel was cool. I'll give you that. Noct already being fucking done for.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Noct.
That wasn't Noct. That was his brother.
Oh,
dude, you didn't grasp that? Yeah, dude. The whole point is Lucius can resurrect the dead. So that was Noct's brother that died, and that was also Noelle and Nozelle's mother. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even peep that. I did not peep that. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, no, he literally resurrected the dead, dude.
That's sick.
Yeah,
all right, so
wow.
Noct's gonna fight him then. That's what we're about to hear.
Wait,
that's what we're about to see.
That's crazy. You didn't notice that?
No, bro.
Oh,
you told I needed to read it quickly because I didn't know the chapter dropped. So I'm like, all right, let me read Black Clover. Dude, that's what I did.
Wait, that's hilarious. Okay, does that recontextualize the chapter for you?
No.
Wow.
I mean, it does. It recontextualizes the information, but it doesn't make me like it more.
That's crazy. And it makes the last panel go even harder when you realize all those like angels in the sky or those birds could be like other dead people.
Yeah, I guess that's cool. I knew like the only person I didn't know that was brought back was like Noct's brother. I thought like I knew Noelle's mom was back or whatever. I just didn't pick up that was not Noct.
Yeah. Not Noct. That's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah. Bro, I'm gonna be honest though. If they power a friendship their way out of this, I won't be too mad because I think it'll be a clever way to like bring back dead characters, even the ones that were like off-screened. I just like I won't mind it. I don't want it to happen if I could prefer it. I'd rather like, permanent deaths or whatever. But it's still like there is a plausible explanation for it, and I appreciate that.
Okay. I'm not like I don't know, Black Clover to me, I'll probably criticize it like if it does that. I don't know, maybe it depends. I really don't know
because there is an explanation for it, and it's set up relatively early. So
there's an explanation for sure. Like I am not somebody who thinks that like Black Clover's revivals are bad because they're not explained. I'm more of a person, I'm like, I think they're bad, or like I just don't particularly like them because they make me feel like the deaths don't matter or like the stakes aren't real. So I've never really had a problem. So like for example, when what's her face that has like the annoying healing magic? Mimosa. Yeah, when Mimosa comes back and is like, I heal you guys. Like, no, that makes sense. Like, yeah, Mimosa can heal people. I know that. It's not that within the context of the story doesn't make sense. It's more that, like, putting them in a situation where Mimosa can get that magic off makes it so I feel like what is even the point of showing them getting damaged, because I feel like I know they're not in any real danger. That's it.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's how Tabata approaches this, because this is still like the beginning of the war. Like Jack got like
Yeah.
like through them. Uh,
Yeah.
so first of all, Jack Stock's at an all-time low. L for like the 8th best character in Black
Bro,
Clover.
get your money out of the Black Clover like incorporation, bro. Move it to somewhere a little bit more
I gotta
stable.
move it offshore, dude. It's so volatile, but damn, dude, when it hits, it really hits.
Bro, listen, you're banking on like one, maybe two chapters every 50. Like you're really playing a dangerous, not even you're playing a dumb game. You're not playing a good game. But yeah, also real quick, I'll give the troop, thank you for the 10. Happy 50th to the best podcast on YouTube. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you, thank you.
In any case, yeah, Black Clover was cool. That's
I mean, hey, Tabata came back and it wasn't a Dragon chapter. For me, that's a huge W. You love to see it.
I will say this. The completely positive, non-slander of this chapter specifically. This chapter slaps every other chapter we've had for like the past 3 weeks.
100%, yeah. Not even close, dude. Like I am just
these man, those last few stinky chapters. Tabata, listen, if in comparison to before, Tabata is in the kitchen cooking, bro.
he is preparing a meal. This is the appetizers. I can't wait to see where he goes from this.
All right, let me ask you this: are you just excited? You think this is where we pop off? This is where our Black Clover truly starts.
Oh wow! Sorry. Speaking of Black Clover, Jonathan Starr, our first guest, who we were about to bring on, has read the first chapter of Black Clover in the last 10 minutes. Oh my god.
My condolences. I did peep. My condolences.
Dude, that's honestly crazy because you know what, dude? I love to see the Black Clover fever. I remember when Noop was doing his thing. I was glued to his Twitter feed. I was like, and then at some points he was just like not saying anything for a couple hours. I was like, nah, I simply can't let this slide. I gotta know what happens next. I gotta add him publicly, bro. That's the only way.
Black Clover update now. Yeah, bro. Listen. We can ask Johnny about his initial thoughts when he gets on here. I think that'd be a nice segue. I told him we got about 10 minutes, so I think he's ready to call up now.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, prepare to see the great Jonathan Starr. He's been on recurring guest on the podcast. I think. Oh my god, dude! I think Johnny might be our most recurring guest. That's crazy.
Is that the case?
Yeah. Okay. So he did the one with Sanji being the worst character that episode. Then
peak.
L. Then he came on for the 5-hour stream, the Chainsaw Man one that we just did, and now here. Yeah. Wow. Johnny is setting records here.
Setting records, bro. He's really out here. We jumping over there right now. Starting the call.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Okay.
Let's do this. So let's do this.
Let's ring in our first guest, Miss.
I just cut him off. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I ruined your intro.
You ruined it.
You ruined it. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Johnny.
Yo. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? It is I have graced your presence with my presence. What's going on?
What is up, man? My day is better already. Did you know that?
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy. You definitely did that, bro. That's insane. You're legendary in the community, bro.
Wait, John, can you?
Out here every once in a while.
It's a #1 Black Clover account.
Yeah. Hey, John, can you boost your audio a little bit?
Yeah. Hold on. I might even have to go into Discord to do it.
Bro, don't know how Discord works. Creams, turn it up.
Bruh.
You got the tools, Creams.
Wait, I can do that? Hold on.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Left.
Mic, check.
Yeah. You just literally left click on the profile, Creams. Sorry, guys, I got to give him tech support right now.
Wow.
And then you can just turn up their volume.
Yeah, it's maxed out. Yeah.
You have them on 200%?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Damn. That's crazy. Creams is actually suppressing my spiritual pressure in voice chat. That's crazy.
That's insane, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
Johnny,
I think I can pin down why he's suppressing you. It's
no.
Thing of but yeah. Yep. All right,
but
Johnny.
I'm very happy to be here. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys having me on your 50th on it. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations for doing it. 50 episodes in a row. I don't know how you guys do it. 50 times of having to get on a stream with each other every weekend. Like, come on now.
Greatness, bro.
How
Greatness.
does it happen? How do you guys make it happen every week?
Well,
honestly, I'm amazing, I think, is the big thing.
I don't know, because when you like, it's even more crazy when you consider like BR and I don't just talk on these streams, but like, you know, throughout the week, or sometimes like in VCs throughout the week. And the fact is, right, and the thing that really like started this journey or whatever with the podcast is I realized I can pick up a phone, call this guy at any point in time, and have 3 hours worth of conversation at the ready. And I simply couldn't let it go unmonetized. Like, I couldn't do it, Johnny. Like, have you met him? Like, for free? No.
Damn.
Yeah,
I don't.
My conversations are like, they're literally printing money. I get you, Kreams. That's exactly
I will tell
how
you
I
this
come off.
right now. I had one long conversation with Ronan, and we came up with like a litany of ideas. I'm surprised that we didn't write any of that shit down. Like, I'm kind of upset at myself that none of that got written down. Like, that's
me and Johnny were like-minded thinkers, bro. Kreams, you're you. I will say that, but now let's ask Johnny, right? Because we just got done talking about the Black Clover chapter. Johnny, we see that you've read the first chapter of Black Clover.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So first things first, obviously, what's up, chat? I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the love for bringing me in.
Monetize your friends, Kai. You get it.
I will. Okay. So I just need to create the backstory here, because I know Ronan and Kreams know this about me. So I have, up to this point, never read anything about Black Clover. Didn't know anything about it. Haven't read it. Haven't looked into it. I know the main character's name, but I never even touched the series. I think I've almost read every single major shonen that is out currently. Black Clover was the one that I avoided. Like a black plague, so to speak. Only because magic manga has burned me once, and I will never go back.
Which
that was
series?
My thought process.
Don't say it.
It makes me want to throw up just saying.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me.
I don't want to say it. Everyone knows what I mean, but we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I was burned once by one magic manga. I will never go back. If it isn't Little Witch Academia, I don't want it in my life. But I will say, it was kind of fun shitting on Black Clover online for no reason. It was just funny. It was just funny. Like, there was something about knowing nothing about the series and joining in on hating it just for no reason. Like, but after a while, once the dust settles, right? And you notice a lot of your friends are kind of slowly, getting into the series, right? It's one by one. It's like, okay, No-Op is talking about it. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Kreams is coming in sometimes. Oh, all right.
Right. I be making Black Clover content sometimes, dude. I'm about it.
Ronan is talking about it. I'm like, what? Okay, all right. And then I swear to God, I saw Mikey. Mikey was the last straw. Mikey was the last straw. I was like, Mikey is like my second brain cell. Like, if he is into Black Clover, it's a wrap for me. I have to do it. So when I saw what we're going to be doing and talking about today, I was like, today's the day. It has to happen. It's got to happen. Which is funny, because I actually have a track record for this, right? I actually used to be part of a podcast called The State of Otaku like years ago, right? And on that podcast, one of the major things they talked about was Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer was running at the time. The very first podcast that we ever did, I did not know anything about Black Clover or about Demon Slayer. I knew we were going to talk about it, but I forgot to read or forgot to watch. So legit, as we're like doing the pre-production shit, I had the episode playing while we were talking about what we were going to talk about. And then I finished it, and then we got through the middle of the podcast, and we were talking about it, and I was like, guys, I got to be honest with you. I just watched it just now. As we were talking, I just finished watching the episode. I'm going to be honest, kind of ass. That was the whole conversation, right? But back to Black Clover. So I read it. I read the first chapter today. I gotta be honest with you guys. You might have me.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, base W.
How this was supposed to go.
Listen,
it wasn't supposed to be this way.
I'm sorry, but that first chapter, it has been a while since I read a first chapter that I was like, you know what? They're kind of cooking right now. Okay. I kind of see the vision.
Yes.
At first I was like, maybe, I don't know about Asta. His brother, whatever the fuck, how you say, Yuna or whatever, how you say his name, I was like, kind of mid. But as it continued, right? And they pulled out that black book, and they had the little flashback of him beating the fuck out of that old dude and getting his man's chain back. That's first of all, if you can get your bro's chain back in a manga, you already got me. You already got
based.
Right?
No,
he got his brother's chain back, and then pulled out the black book and chopped dude up. I was like, you know what? Damn, it's kind of hitting right now. I don't know. It's kind of hitting for me right now. So you guys might have me. You guys might. The Black Clover community,
see it.
I may have turned over. But we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see.
Let me unsell you on Black Clover real quick.
Push
Dude,
the
I
agenda.
just got through the door. You already want to kick me out?
Right?
No,
Crazy.
Johnny, listen. This is for your own good. This is an act of friendship right here, bro. Listen, I'll say this. Ask Noop. Don't believe me, right? Ask Noop if he's enjoying himself.
Right.
When reading Black Clover week to week.
Week to week. And there's the caveat. Don't let him talk no jutsu guy.
No.
Okay.
Listen.
Don't let him fool you.
Here's the thing about Black Clover, right?
Right.
It's real nice if you're not thinking.
No.
No, Kreams. Say that you didn't say that last stream. Say that you didn't say Black Clover is good when you're turning your mind off and just binging.
Black Clover is so fun. Okay, that is the appeal of it, and it is even better when it's on a binge read, dude. Johnny, I'm telling you, binge reading Black Clover is the way to best enjoy it. All right.
Okay.
Weekly, it's kind of a dice roll. Like, let's be honest, the dice mostly rolls on a 1, but otherwise, right? Like volume
fail every time. Right. That's what you're telling me.
Look,
yes, bro. You're never hitting a Black Flash when reading Black Clover.
You know, you might get a Black Flash 1 in every 30 chapters, right?
No,
but that's weekly.
Wild.
But that's weekly.
Okay.
On a binge, it goes a lot crazier, and you can ask Noop about that too.
Listen, I'll say this. Here's the thing, though. Crazy using that verbiage is insane. That's propaganda. Listen, Black Clover is somewhat fun when on a binge. Like I'm gonna put it like this. And Johnny, you're a smart guy, right? I know you're a smart guy. Yeah. So this is why I warn you. Okay. You may think too much for this series. Like you may.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Johnny.
Johnny. That's gonna hurt me.
Listen.
Have you ever?
Kreams is stupid, right? He can read something without thinking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like him and Tabata are of the same mind. When Asta says, "Never giving up is my magic" for the 100th time, Kreams says, "Spit."
You know what?
Spit, bro.
I will tell you this. I don't see a single Black Clover character on the cover art right now. So that's kind of giving me a lot of like what I need to know.
Nobody is like, you know who my favorite character is?
You know
who my favorite character is? You know who my favorite character is? Yami. Nobody's doing that, bro. Nobody.
I will say though, Johnny, you're gonna love Yami.
No, Yami. Listen.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay. You know, I will tell you this. Because I just jumped into chapter 2, right?
Okay.
Right before you guys called me, I met Yami. I was like, this is the dude.
Yes.
Great.
Yami,
I'm already feeling the vibes right now.
Yep.
I'm already feeling the vibes from him right now.
Listen,
Sheesh, bro.
Listen, let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question. And Kreams, you're gonna be able to resonate. All right.
Okay.
How do you feel about like deaths, fake deaths, or stakes? And just for comparison, think about like One Piece. How does like One Piece and Oda faking out deaths make you feel?
All right, just in case no one knows, like I'm a huge fucking One Piece fan. I've read the series four times. I think I'm on my 5th now on my reread. Just got to Dressrosa, best arc in the entire series.
Based. Oh my god. Johnny,
but
you're cooking.
I will say, you know, I'm not one of those One Piece fans that I'm like, yo, One Piece has no flaws. One Piece has a shit ton of flaws.
A lot.
One of them being the fact that Oda does a lot of fake out deaths. I know why he does it. I read the fucking SSBs. I know, or the SBSs.
yeah.
I know. But at the same time, I don't like how Oda does the fake out deaths. I'm not a huge fan of those. So if you're telling me, if what you are about to give me right now,
Black Clover said, I had to double it. You know I had to double it. That's
no.
Damn,
Look,
bro.
You know I had to double it, bro. Listen. Bro said Oda? Hold on, watch this.
Wow.
Listen, you know what? I'm about to say something crazy, and this is only for slander purposes. This isn't actually my real opinion. It's just funny, right?
Right.
Here's the thing. Tabata is notorious for like stealing people's like other mangakas' ideas or like copying whatever, right? And like doing them worse, right? That's kind of like what he's known for.
Okay.
The one thing I could say he surpassed the originator in is fake out deaths and low stakes.
Oh my god.
Bro said, hold on, let me get that.
Like Johnny,
hold my beer, bro. What? Hold up, let me cook.
Johnny,
bro said I can make this work.
Let me cook, bro.
Look,
Deny it, Kreams.
Johnny,
Lie
it
to
is
this man and deny it.
Johnny, it is just a fun series, all right?
Yeah.
Like,
look at him.
Like
he ain't addressing anything. Just it's fun.
I will tell you this. Listen, people said the same thing about Demon Slayer, and you know how I feel about that. So that's not doing you any favors, man.
Hold on.
That's giving you negative points. That's giving you negative
Johnny,
points right now.
I'm about to listen. It is. Do you like anything? Do you ever have fun during Demon Slayer?
Oh my
is
God.
there any moment where you're like
Okay.
Like,
In all honesty, season 2 kind of slapped until
Okay.
they ruined it.
Okay, cool.
Season 2
That's
kind
what
of
Black
slapped until
Clover's
they
like.
ruined it.
no, it's
Black
not.
Clover, no, hold on. How much of Demon Slayer have you read or watched?
Okay.
I only watched the anime.
No. I'm talking about Kreams because he's trying to speak up. How much have you read or watched, Kreams?
Johnny, you were talking?
I thought so. Okay, cool. So, me as the person who's watched and read Demon Slayer, right, everything that's out right now, I'll say this as someone who's also caught up on Black Clover.
Right.
I don't care which one you like more personally.
Okay.
They are in similar calibers of quality, right?
Oof.
You having them a point difference away to me is insane. Like if you have Black Clover at a 6, having Demon Slayer at a 7, I'm looking at you funny because I'm like, what?
Okay, I will say this. This is a major plus for me, and this might be able to get me through some of the monotony. I like the art style of Black Clover.
Let's go.
I am a
Yes.
fan of the art style.
Let's go.
One thing I will 100% agree on. Black Clover art. Oh my God. Tabata.
Oh yeah,
The
fucking
W.
Lord, like first chapter, bro. When he pulled up the fucking demon husk, I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, like what is going on right now? Like that is some good shit.
Tabata's an amazing artist. Like I
That's
will.
some good
if
shit
somebody's
right there.
like Black Clover art, whatever. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have to sit up and start scrapping because Black Clover's art is really good. And like I won't say it only gets better, but you're not at the peak. Like it just it gets better for a long time. It gets better for a long time. Like that may be. Listen, I'll say this: the things I could say that are great about Black Clover are its art, Yami, Yuno, Asta. Everything else is in this weird.
Oh, and the Black Bulls. I love the Black Bulls, dude. As a team,
I'll even say for Asta as a main character, I'll be honest. Some of the ranting and raving about being the best, I was like, this definitely feels like this is gonna get really old from you.
Oh,
but he did make me laugh. There were portions where he made me laugh, so I was like, okay.
And Johnny, since you and I share the same brain cell, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
don't agree to that.
Asta's one of us, all right? What you saw how he was with Sister Lily, he's like us, bro.
No, bro. Johnny, you're about to see that he's not like you.
I don't know if I want to be put in this group. I don't want to be put in this group. I don't know these implications, man. I don't know these implications.
Listen, no, Asta's cool. Asta's cool, but he's just not like you. Not for. Okay. Listen, I'll say this. Not from what Kreams has told me. Kreams tells me stories, bro. And I'm thinking, and I'm like, this isn't aligning with my reality.
It's, okay, I will say this. This is kind of fucked up because there have been times where Kreams has sent me something, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta have a conversation. He's like, dude, you're just like me, and I'm like, wait, what did I just agree to?
Yeah.
What did I just agree to, dude?
So I'll just say this: I look forward to your continuous thoughts on Black Clover because, like, I'll be real. Like, some of what I said is like more slandery. Most of the like actual criticisms I said, like, no, the fake outs are real. That's a very for real thing.
I'll be honest with you.
If you care about that, is
but like the moments that are hype, like they're really hype. Like especially when it comes to moments with dude, you're gonna be screaming. Like it's so fun.
Okay.
Yami, Asta, you can. The problem is Tabata got a lot of characters, but when any of those three are on screen, I will say this personally, I think you're going to have fun.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Now, I will enter Kreams' domain just for a second.
Okay.
One of the other reasons that I decided to read Black Clover. Mm-hmm. Tabata has some baddies in that series. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Listen, bro.
I've seen them.
Listen, Johnny.
I've seen them on the timeline.
Listen, bro.
At first, because my first introduction to like the art style was the anime. Mm-hmm. When I saw the anime, I was like, "The fuck is this? Like, what is going on?" But the manga art for some of them women, kind of up there. So I gotta give credit where credit is due in that respect. So once we start getting in that position. When I start to see some of those roll around, maybe I'll put the blinders on for some of the story elements. But it can only carry me so far. Carry me so far. The intellect is too high.
I mean, yeah, exactly right. You're simply too much of a thinker, right? Like listen, bro. All I'm saying is you're gonna be like, damn, this kind of felt like the stakes are low. And I'll just say this: if you get 10 quote retweets on a Black Clover criticism at me, I got you. We're fighting. We're going to war together. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm ready to fight that battle.
Look, Johnny. All I'm gonna say is there was a very handsome, chiseled, amazing YouTuber who did make a little video about Asta. You know why he's that guy.
You mean that one you asked me to edit and I chose not to?
Look, bro.
That's
saying you chose not to versus couldn't is crazy, but
that's okay. You know what? Couldn't. I think honestly, couldn't is the better word. I think couldn't is definitely the better word.
Don't do this.
That was one of those. You showed me it or what you were doing. I was like, you're a better man than me, man. You are a better man than me. Listen, I consider myself the editor god, but whatever fucking pits of hell that was made in, I can't.
Didn't you
I can't
break
do
somebody's
that.
mind with that video, Cream?
That is not how it happened. Okay. He went on a
spirit crush somebody with editing. Hold on,
I'm telling you, dude. I was like, I got whiplash. Like my neck broke watching that. I was like, dude, am I reading JJK right now? What is this whiplash I'm getting right from looking at this edit?
Johnny, Kreams tried to hire somebody, right? No names, whatever. He tried to hire somebody for that video. And I'm going to tell the story because I think it's hilarious. He gave it to them. They said they were going to edit it. They were giving updates, blah, 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 blah. And then one day they just said they couldn't do it. And the way Kreams described it to me is like his soul broke from the strain of trying to edit it the way Kreams wanted it to be edited.
My man was that fucking Naruto meme where he falls to his knees in the snow. Man.
I have to be very clear with this. I did not push him into anything. I just asked him, "Oh, hey, this is how I usually do it myself." That is it. That is just how I phrased it. I didn't demand anything, bro. Okay, I didn't be like, hey man, no, this is all wrong, blah blah blah. I just said, hey, this is how I usually do it. Do you think you could emulate this kind of style? And he tries for a day or whatever. He texts me back. He's like, no, bro, I can't do this. Later, I think he goes on private. Didn't closed commission. Dude.
Oh my god,
bro. Yeah, bro said the mere thought of you trying to have me It's like a toddler with a crayon, right? And Kreams just said, remake the Mona Lisa.
Oh my god.
And then he just the child just drops the crayon out of their hand and just falls. That person may never edit a video again.
Stop.
Oh dude. My goodness.
Never ever.
That's crazy. But okay, I would have to give it to you like this. Kreams did make it. That was the thing. The video got made.
Yeah.
That's the real I think the real fucking triumph there. That's the fucking one of Hercules' trials right there. The video actually got made and finished and posted.
I'm proud of that video, dude.
Whoever that poor soul was, I hope you're doing all right, dude. I hope you're all right. I hope you went to therapy. I hope you're good. I hope you're okay, man.
Okay. Again, for what it's worth, I did go hard on that video just to pat myself on the back, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You made somebody's mental health be hard.
Okay,
too.
Johnny, you saw the video. I think I showed you the completed thing. It was nice.
You showed me. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good.
Thank you.
I thought it was good. I gotta give you credit where credit is due. I thought the video was good.
No. My hangups are not about the quality of the video. I'm saying at what cost.
Look, bro.
It's more like you ruined somebody's life.
Dude,
Jesus, yeah.
Like, I even tried to, like, pay him because he assembled some footage for me, and I was like, oh, let me try to, what's your PayPal? Ghosted me. Just left. Like,
bro, don't pay me.
I can't even take your money.
I can't do this, bro.
I can't even take your money. Get it away from me.
I can't do it.
Every time he opens his editor, he just sees Kreams' face, and he's like, I can't. I have to uninstall.
Johnny,
I gotta wipe.
I'm still not there
I have to wipe. It's like in Mr. Robot. I have to full wipe. I gotta wipe everything.
Okay, for what it's worth, Johnny, I think you could have edited it just as well.
I think it was honestly,
better.
I got anxiety. I literally dead ass got anxiety from looking at it. I was like, I don't know if this is something that I can do with my style. Like, and also, I didn't want to put you in a position where you're waiting 2 months for a fucking. I didn't want to do that to you. Ronan, no problem. I'll make him wait. He can wait for.
Listen, bro.
He can wait for his. But
hold on, no. Wait a second.
Bro, I have to stress something, chat. The video is not like a 30-minute like epic. It was 6 minutes. Okay.
It was like 6 minutes long.
The best way to put it is, Kreams, that video watches like how you think. And the way you think,
1,000%. That is like the best way to put it. That is the best way to describe it. It's literally like a window into Kreams' brain. I was like, is this what's going on in here?
In chat, for
Jesus
context,
Christ.
Let me tell you why that's such a big deal, right? Because I know Kreams better than you guys. So let me just give you a real quick thing. Kreams watches all YouTube videos at 0.2 speed.
Yeah.
Or 2 times speed, sorry.
I actually got an extension to make it go faster.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So when I say this video like watches back like his mind, I mean the person who got an extension to make videos play faster than 2 times their normal pace. And not just, it doesn't just do it for like tutorial. He goes onto YouTube and that's just how he watches it. You know what I mean? Like, that is the person.
It's like, literally like, it's like that meme of fucking Goofy. It's just like, damn, bitch, you think like this?
Bro, that's how it is. Kreams is like, he's,
man.
That's
but again, good video. Good video.
Thank you.
I enjoyed watching it.
Bro,
good video. But
I didn't tell either of you guys this, but when I edit back my videos, I edit back the footage to 2x speed.
Oh,
what the fuck,
the entire time I was editing that Asta video, I was watching it back twice as fast, and I was like, oh my god, this might be a little too slow at this part. And like I showed it to one of you, right? And you're like, oh damn, bro, this is insane. I was getting comments that were like, dude, why is this so fast, right? And I was like, what do you mean? And then it didn't occur to me until just now. I'm used to it being even faster, so like for me, I was like, damn, bro, I'm just not getting to the point fast enough.
This man actually lives in the Speed Force. Like
bro,
the fuck,
I've told you, I'm like, bro, listen, I think your videos could benefit from you slowing down by like 50%. Like not talk, like just the edits. Like, slow down, take a breath. You have more than 10 seconds to get across your point.
So it's at episode 50 when we learn that Kreams is a crazy man. This is like, this is almost like the curtain has been pulled and fucking Kreams has been in, we're in Dr. Hugo Strange and we're in Arkham Asylum. We're just like, Kreams, you're going too fast.
Yeah, like, bro is, man.
Look,
and...
Bro, I'm a simple guy, all right? I'm just like, I want it to be as engaging as possible.
I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Listen, there's a line between engaging and like you need a warning for like epileptic seizures in your video.
I remember there was like a time at some point during the podcast where I was like, I made up a poll on the community tab to ask people what speed they watch the podcast in, and everybody said normal speed, and I was so shaken up by that, dude. I was like, no, all of you simply have to be lying to me. This is a coordinated effort. You've been unionized. Like, somebody's responsible for this, because there's no way, right? And let me tell you, having like 70 people, including BR, gaslight me into thinking like it was all just like, oh, we were all here watching normal speed. I'm like, simply that is simply cap.
I only watch videos at any enhanced speed. Like I'm okay. The only videos I watch enhanced speed, and I don't watch them on 2x, is like if I'm looking up a tutorial for something real quick, right? I'll 1.5 it, cool, so I can still comprehend the words they're saying, right? But listen, if I go into a video I'm watching for like entertainment, it's so like foreign for me to be like, let me speed this video up.
I can't even really fathom a situation where that would make sense to me.
Why?
I don't understand.
I don't know how to describe.
I really don't.
It just feels good, right? Like it feels like it tickles a part of my brain that's like, okay, this has a calming.
It is a sexual thing.
No,
I have
no,
a feeling
bro,
that
no. It's just like it's almost like a calming effect, right? I have like an internal rhythm. And the only way for it to get matched is just like when I 2x or sometimes go above that speed. I'm just like, okay, this is how, like it's weird. It almost feels like it's keeping up with me. Like as weird
as. Can I ask you something? Do you have any white powder on your desk right now?
Oh my god.
I've just been looking up the symptoms actually, and
my dude is taking the limitless pill.
Bro said I am tapped in. Bro said I've unlocked 20% of my brain. You mere mortals simply aren't working fast enough. I'm like, what?
Dude, Kreams watched that movie and went, damn, Bradley Cooper was ahead of his time, man. I feel that.
By the way, we got 2 super chats and both of them are mean to you. Do you want me to read them or do you want to do it?
Yeah, no, I am. You read them.
Okay. Ivan, not back from his depression arc yet. Thank you for the $2. Why care about making Kreams wait? He doesn't upload.
Insane.
That's in reference, Johnny, to you making him wait about
Insane.
Oh my
videos.
Goodness.
So crazy.
Damn.
And then Orbital Poet follows it up with 5. Kreams lives at more than 2 times speed and still doesn't upload.
Oh my god.
Ronan, think about that. For him, that wait is even longer.
Oh yeah,
I'm sick.
It's agony, dude.
Dude, that has to suck.
It really does.
That has to suck if that's... Damn.
Because for me, right, like, I get so stressed out that I'm like, I have to, like, write my script, and then it takes me, like, days to write it, because I write it, like, as fast as I can, go back, I'm like, oh, yeah, I can improve it, and then it takes me, like, a week until I'm like, okay, I can keep improving it, or I can just record the damn thing. And a big lesson that I've had to, like, kind of instill in myself is don't let good get in the way of perfect.
Right.
Or don't let perfect get in the way of good. Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, when it comes to like the talking head videos with my camera, it's a little bit easier. But when it comes to like voiceover videos, like I think the 7 Warlords video is a recent example because I edited that one myself. I literally was like going down to like the 3rd microsecond, and I was like, dude, this pause is way too long. Like what am I doing, wasting their time? And I just like.
And I keep telling you, bro, that's. Like,
bro,
unless you're making it for a bunch of views, not only is that not going to be noticed, it gets to the point where it is excessive.
And it's so weird because, like, bro, if you guys want to know what it's like for me to like watch my own videos, or like how I pace them, go to one of my like my Warlords video, my fucking Asta video. Go to 2x speed. That is for me like my internal rhythm for like videos and stuff.
You're gonna be sweating by the end of that 6 minutes.
It's gonna be 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Crazy thing. We're gonna be watching the video for 3 minutes. Okay.
God,
now, does normal TV go too slow? Why are you assuming Kreams can watch normal TV, bro?
It's a supersonic perk.
Oh my god, the perk 60 going crazy, bro. I'm sick.
I don't know if I should admit to this. I do the 1.5x speed thing on Netflix, even though, like, the only reason is because it doesn't have a 2x speed. But some like, I don't know, dude. Because like,
you know what? Okay, I will literally give you this. I will give you this pass only because I literally had this thought yesterday. I will only find that acceptable for Martin Scorsese movies because Jesus Christ. Do I love The Departed? Movie is too fucking long. Too long. All of Scorsese's movies are way too long. So if you're watching them at a faster speed, they probably are better to rewatch because I will never watch them shits again. Good ass movies.
Like,
I am not watching.
It's not a hard and fast rule, but for anything new, I enforce it like strictly. But for anything like that I'm used to or anything like it, I can memorize. Like if you put on like an average Family Guy episode, I've like memorized most of it, so I don't need to put it on 2x speed. So I just don't do it. Or for something like Breaking Bad, where I've rewatched it a bunch, or Sopranos, like I just don't do it, right? Because I don't need to do it. But if it's something new, like like for me, it's a way to like mitigate the anxiety with the time investment in case it sucks. So like that's how I see it. So like for a great example, or if I'm really excited to like get to a certain point in the story, I watched the anime for The Eminence in Shadow. All 20 episodes, I knocked it out in like 4 or 5 hours, right? And the reason why is because like the first couple episodes, I wasn't sure if I'd be like committing to it, and I was like, okay, if I 2x speed it, it goes from like 16 minutes to 8 minutes, and then I can do 8 minutes and then like 4 episodes, like for like a total of like under an hour. And then I was like, okay, if in the next hour I don't get into it after these 5 episodes, then I'm just gonna drop it. And then, you know, I gradually slowed it down to 1.5x and then 1.4x or whatever. And then by the end of it, like I just watched the last episode at normal speed.
This is so fascinating.
I can't watch something with dialogue like that's supposed to, like, I don't know, in something real quick, because we missed this and Sleeping Nature reminded me. Thank you for the 14. BC slander hurts. Black Clover slander hurts, but Ronan is too funny. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm slandering a series that you like. In any case, I can't 2x speed something that is supposed to have like acted voice dialogue where like a lot of the meaning comes from like the cadence.
Inflections are important.
Yeah, it feels weird because it's like, imagine something is supposed to like, okay, turn it to a meme, right? But I imagine like when that shit was actually for the first time, like when I don't know, Whitebeard said the One Piece is real. Like I bet that shit was supposed to hit, right? Like it was supposed to be.
Oh no, dude, that was a 2x speed moment for me because
that's the thing.
No, hold on.
Like,
because
all impact,
no,
it loses all
no,
momentum.
I'll tell you why.
Gone.
I'll tell you why. At 2x speed, it equalizes because the anime is paced like dog shit.
Well, you're
fair. Okay, that's a fair point.
Even if you say that specifically for One Piece, like your point would only be that only works with One Piece, right? But I'm saying like other things have emphasis on their sentences, on their words, on their dialogue. Like to me, and this is not like saying you shouldn't do that. I don't really fucking care. But it's just like why I can't. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dude, if I'm like, I need this moment to hit and I blaze past it in half the time it's supposed to linger for, I'm like, how can I even consume this thing in anywhere like near how it was intended to?
Oh, that's
like
keep in mind.
Like imagine watching The Mist and getting to the end and watching that at 2-point speed. I think you would laugh. I think that would be. I'm trying to think about it at that speed.
So
that ending is horrendous.
Okay.
At 2-point speed, that is a comedy.
Okay, so it's usually 1.5x max for anime because of that reason.
Okay.
But I will say it like this, right? Keep in mind, for me, again, that is my internal rhythm. So like, it is hilariously slow on normal speed, right? Like that's how I see it. So for me, like getting it to that speed is the normal thing because I'm able to like better keep like my focus on it easier. Like if it's a really slow like emotional scene, and if it's not something I've rewatched before, right? It scales to me is the best way I could describe it.
Oh, okay. I can see that. I can see that a little better. I have a better understanding of that then.
Thank you.
Because now I wonder, how does it feel to watch stuff with other people?
Oh, depends on the thing. I'll tell you something. Movies that I wasn't already interested in. Oh my god, dude! I had to. I was in a situation where I was watching all the Barbie movies. Don't ask. And it was one of the hardest things for me because the movies are like an hour and 15 minutes
really
long.
Really hard not to ask about.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what do you?
Really difficult not to ask about that, but I will respect your wishes. I will
Fine.
Respect
okay.
your
You know,
wishes,
I'll mute up the thing for chat. I'll just tell you guys really quickly.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so that's why. And like, regardless, they weren't bad, right? Some were better than others, admittedly. But there was this one movie. I think it was the one where you guys wouldn't know it. What am I doing? It basically the premise of the movie is like Princess and the Pauper, but like there was like it's a lookalike thing. One of them's royalty, blah blah blah. Right?
Ah, that's my favorite Barbie movie.
Yeah, you know the one. And so I was watching this one, right? And let me tell you, the middle Oh my god, dude, it hurt me. Like it punished me. Like it took everything I had. Like I literally had to like ask if I could just like use my phone or something. Like it was an unironic like Zoomer fucking Subway Surfers moment. I was like,
Jesus Christ.
it's like,
So wait,
like-
hold on. Okay, so when you see those TikTok videos of like some podcast clip with the Subway like server, is that how you prefer to watch it? It's not like distracting.
oh, so I actually my Brun, I think I've told you. Whenever we're on call or whenever I'm on call with mostly anybody, all I do is watch cooking videos at like 5x speed. Like it's because it helps me focus. Like I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, so
Kreams
wait,
is
you can do
genuinely
that.
like the most interesting person on the
Okay, you
planet
can do
right
that,
now.
but you can't watch a video while you're editing. What is this? What is this weird round? Like, bro.
Because okay, keep in mind that is
I'm
my
losing it.
like I am so good at focusing on like one thing if I have something like to stimulate another sense, if that makes sense. Like, for example, I can't have two sound things at the same time, right? Just doesn't work for me. It makes me tense, like anxious, whatever, right? But if I have something that stimulates me visually, but not like but a different thing to stimulate me like sound wise, then it evens out, if that makes sense. Like,
I mean,
Interesting.
because it always feels like I can do something else. I can throw in something else into the mix, which is why like sound design has become like more fun for me in my recent videos, because I was like, oh my god, dude, this just like it's so relaxing.
Johnny bullied me into taking sound design more seriously. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real.
dude,
I
Johnny
didn't
inspired
bully
me too.
shit.
No,
I
that-
no
that's
no
sweet.
no
I'm gonna tell you the
no.
inciting incident. You can argue. I'm telling you the inciting incident. You
Okay.
basically called everybody that does not edit like music first losers, and I
Okay,
was like,
okay,
God
that did
damn it,
happen.
bro.
That did. Okay, I will own that. I will own that.
I
That
went
did
into my
happen.
cave
That
and I said, all right, I guess I'm gonna learn how to do this now.
but everybody first of all I put that out jokingly, and then all of these fucking anti-tubers decided to come out of the holes out of their caves and be like, well, actually I edit the audio and the clips first like they do in movies. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. That means that does not prove my point. I'm still correct. It is the right way to do it. But you know, everybody does their shit differently, man. You know, what works for y'all works for y'all. What works for me works for me. But that's why
No, you
I'm the
converted
best.
me. That's what I do now. You bullied me into doing that.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
Johnny,
That
like
is fair.
dude, you don't understand how cracked the jazz thing was. All right, it felt like unlocking something. It felt like I hit a black flash, dude.
Yeah, man. The jazz movement in AniTuber right now, I'm 1000% taking.
Yeah,
fucking
as you
credit for.
should, bro. Like,
You guys are biting hard because I gave Ronin the juice, and now everybody wants some. That
Yeah,
you know.
bro.
It is
My
what it
videos
is.
was like, God damn, this shit hitting. Do you want to catch up on super chats real quick, Kreams?
do we have any that we missed? Oh yeah.
Zaki, Lamek, and
Kreams watches 2x speed, but you should have read that one.
What is that? Certified fanboy. Johnny bullied me on sound design. Johnny bullied me too because of that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Man.
All right, let's see. Kreams watches in 2x speed, but uploads in 0.25x. Thank you, Zaki Lamek, for the 20.
Thank you.
Sorry, Kreams.
Yep.
Dex, thank you for the 5. Ronan, I respect you as a YouTuber. I think I'm gonna stop right there.
But having
I feel like
Jogo
there's a
over
bug.
Mahito on the cover art
Whoa,
is insane.
I feel like there was more to that. I read that a little earlier.
Yeah.
I think he
No.
added some more context.
And in
that
front of
message.
Lelouch. You know what, dude?
If you say Lelouch one more time, I'm leaving call. Lelouch.
It's Lelouch, right?
Lelouch. There you
Lelouch.
go. Lelouch.
It's like that fucking. I saw a TikTok the other day where someone was like, "Dude, do you know that thing that hangs from trees, like palm trees, and they're brown? You open them up. What are those
Coconut.
called?"
Oh.
It's like coconut.
Yeah, bro. Coconut. Yeah, that was
Coconut.
insane. Coconut. Yeah.
You know what's
That's
funny? You guys just reminded me. So when I finally got around to reading Chainsaw Man, like I knew of the Chainsaw Man level pacing meme before, and I was reading it and I was like, "Damn, bro, I'm really fucking with this for some reason." And I was like, I didn't get until like volume 10 or volume
Literally
11.
made for you, dude.
Bro.
It was actually made for
And
you.
I was like, dude, why can't it always be like this? Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Fucking Fujimoto is like I think you guys may operate on the same wave levels, you know. You guys have the same kind of brains when it comes to that shit. I mean, but he does pretend to be his sister and try to levitate, so
maybe I'm a bit slower.
Distance a little bit, but it is okay.
Kreams, wouldn't you say that is just like you for real?
Oh, certified fanboy. Yes, without question, I'm going to watch Naruto and to expect. I might read it though.
No,
if I'm being honest.
Have you read it? Yeah.
Especially if there's a colored manga.
Yeah, there is.
It should now, right? I think.
Yeah, it definitely has one. I can link it right now. Anyways, you spoke about Chainsaw Man, so I feel like that's a pretty good segue.
we got sidetracked into me for some reason.
Holy shit! Yeah, we really did.
So Jonathan. I'm going to call you Jonathan. I was gonna ask if you're okay with that, but I'm just
anyone.
Yeah. We brought you on here because you're a true Chainsaw fan. No, Chainsaw Man fan.
Big Chainsaw fanboy.
Yeah.
Big Chainsaw fanboy.
Yeah, huge into chainsaws. What's your favorite one?
1000%.
I'm a cat man myself.
I'm more of a John Deere kind of guy.
Whoa.
It gets the job done.
So this new chapter of Chainsaw Man just dropped. And
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of fuck with the Falling Devil. I kind of see the vision. I don't know how it relates to cooking, but I kind of like it as a primordial fear.
Okay, so the thing is with that is I think everyone was kind of under the impression that it was going to be the Suicide Devil at first.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I was under that. I was thinking that too. But I guess it makes more sense the fact that they consider it a primal fear. And they call it the Falling Devil. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, it makes sense. Not mad at that at all.
I also heard that Fujimoto had just recently watched The Menu, and that's why he decided to have the Falling Devil.
No, dude.
It all comes back to the cheeseburger, bruh.
Bro, I'm going to lose my fucking mind with this movie, dude. It haunts me. No,
brother. It all comes back, man.
I'm genuinely so mad. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to drop that truth bomb on you.
Fujimoto heard the episode, said, "Oh, it's not. It's just about the food." Okay.
Oh yeah. Time to cook. Time to actually cook.
Bro, time to get into it.
I gotta teach Fujimoto how to have better reading skills. I'm simply aghast.
Bro said teach Fujimoto. Stop right there. Rewind,
bro. Yeah, listen, he's got it down though. He's got it down. I enjoyed the chapter. I think the Falling Devil was really, really cool. I am super interested how the heck this is going to end. I'm sure Denji is obviously going to show up because the new Makima basically told them that they were around. But how fucking whatever the fuck her name is, the new girl, Asa is supposed to survive this is beyond me. Because I also wonder how their devil ability is affecting other people. Does everyone know people are falling?
I think everyone is falling in a mental and physical sense. I think it's from what I got what I gathered from the chapter is she basically lets you go as high as possible, right? The higher you are, the harder your fall is going to be. So I think it's in a mental and physical sense. I imagine that well, actually not I imagine. She just says the lower your heart sinks, the higher your body will fall. So she's just got to try to send everybody into a crazy depression through their past trauma and things like that.
Interesting.
And then once they hit some arbitrary peak, they'll just drop, right? So I imagine that the thing Asa has to do is not spiral out of control / deal with her past trauma. So I think the thing is, I think Denji's going to be pretty susceptible to this unless he's already dealt with it, because I feel like he's got a lot to rehash, man. There's a lot somebody that has access to your memories and past trauma like that. I mean, oof.
I do want to just I want to start with the first couple of pages, dude. When they were having that full-on discussion and went, I think we should throw ourselves out the window. I was like, damn, I felt that. I feel that.
God. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I've been there sometimes, man. I've been in that. You really cooking. I've been in that situation before.
Yeah. Let's throw ourselves out the window. You know what?
So
you kind of spin, bro.
Spin right now.
Wait, so Johnny, as a like-minded individual, I have to know, the Falling Devil.
Oh, here we go.
The Falling Devil.
Listen. I'm gonna get ahead of this. So you listen. The Falling Devil is a collection of bodies that
it's
are
not
deceased.
even what you guys are seeing. It's not even real. It's not even real. Her hips are made out of hands. They're not actual hips. She's
and keep
not
in mind,
thick.
Those are the hands of dead people. Like, so I want, like, so if you guys are about to go crazy, right, Kreams, I wanted to say this beforehand. If you're going to say what I think you're going to say, I want you to know, to make it clear, these are dead people parts. So
my brothers, please. My brothers and sisters, you have to understand, there is no recoil. It's just hands.
Yeah, bro.
It's just hands. Please.
Look, bro. Look,
don't do this to yourself.
You guys are the ones that made it weird, all right? I just said a question.
Nobody made it weird. Nobody made anything weird. I just said a fact. Like, all I said is this is a collection of dead people. It's a devil, right? Nothing out of the ordinary about a devil interacting with dead people, right? So what was the question? Where did you want to go with it? What are your thoughts on the Falling
Johnny
Devil?
search history. No. No.
Hey, Kreams, let me ask you. How do you feel about the Death Devil's design?
The Death Devil? Who's that?
Not Death Devil, sorry, Falling Devil. I read chat.
I find it hilarious. I'm more curious to know where she got like the chef gear. Like, did she just sew that like as she was forming herself?
Did they not pull that from someone to get that?
But who was wearing that, right? Like, and who was wearing it at like 8 feet tall? You know what I mean?
That is a good question. That is a tall ass fucking hat.
So I unironically, that was like my main question. I was like, where'd she get the clothes from? Like,
I did. You know what? I kind of jumped at your throat there. I was guarded up. I had my guard up. You know, I had my guard up. I had to watch for that one. I had to duck that one.
I don't even blame you. It's because like I've been seeing a lot of fan art, and I was just like, no, this is crazy. Because like, it is like Ronan said, just a bunch of hands. Like, bro,
listen with Makima and Power and all those other devils. I'll give you that. All right. I don't, obviously I think the thickness conversation got really out of hand. At this point, I don't even think people know what Makima looks like anymore. But this one, I was like, guys, we have to draw a line somewhere. It has to stop. A racist who doesn't bathe, yo guys were fine with that. A groomer who wants to kill you, that's fine too. But dude, a dying corpse? Literally?
Plural.
Dying corpses. What are we doing? Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. The line was drawn very early on for me, bro. When Power said, "Yeah, I rarely shower and I don't flush," I was like, you know what? And that's where it's gonna stop for me. And
I'm racist. Yeah.
And I was like, okay, you know what?
I mean, props to her for giving the disclaimer off rip.
You got to respect that kind of honesty. You really do.
Yeah, it's only people like Kreams are gonna really tell you outright like that. Like, you're really not gonna get that from many of them. So
from a lot of people.
Good job for Power. So, I guess, yeah, I don't know, man. This her design, I think the chef aesthetic is cool or whatever. And maybe it's gonna be customizable, like some fucking Legos. Like, she's gonna switch and swap whenever she like finds somebody else. But yeah, I think her design was cool. I think it becomes way cooler when you realize that he did that because he watched the menu, and it becomes extremely funny when you realize that we had that conversation about that.
That was actually kind of threw me. When I saw that, I was like, dude, there's no way.
Bro,
that's hilarious.
I just want it to be known here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I like the menu anymore. Like, dude, I had it like a 6 or a 7, right? I was like, yeah, I still find it relatively enjoyable. The acting was great. The general fun of it was great.
Way.
But dude, at this point,
your opinion has changed that much?
I can't do it anymore. I can't. I am simply not built for the menu. All right. I didn't think Fujimoto would let me down like that. I thought he was just like me for real. There you go, Ronan. And for him to do that to me, like dude, I thought we were brothers. Like, I can't believe it.
Damn, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I want to ask you guys a question real quick, right? But let me read these super chats because we let them stack up for a little bit. So Ivan not back from his depression arc yet. Thank you for the 5. I watched 2 times speed because I didn't have enough time for all my YouTube videos, but now I've adapted too much and I want to die anytime I have to watch a normal video. Yeah, I was gonna say Kreams just like you for real, but I think I like you, so I won't do that to you. Caliber X4, thank you for the 2. I wouldn't mind falling for the falling devil, my brother in Christ.
Oh my God, dude.
Seek therapy.
Lord help you, bro. Lord help you.
Bro, please, like, there's so many people that are alive. Like, what are you doing? It's not that bad yet.
Jesus. Orbital Poet, thank you for the 2. They just have to show Ronin recent JJK again. I'm not. Oh, for me to be depressed and fall into despair. Yeah, I agree. Kelster, thank you for the 20. Congrats on episode 50. Found y'all through the Bleach episode and been a fan ever since. I'm making Broken Ronin and Kreams in a TTRPG. What's that? Kreams, you're a nerd.
Telltale role-playing game? I'm not sure.
Hold on. I can fucking
and I'm making the
look this up.
Moveset right now. You guys have any abilities, attacks, requests you want from the anime?
Tabletop role-playing game.
God.
Hold on. You're cooking, dude.
Hold on now, bro. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Give me a Kazuga Tensho, bro. give me a. Oh my. Dude,
yeah,
all right, hold on. Let me compose myself. Jesus.
Give me purple.
Jesus, bro, you were so.
I mean, obviously, okay. You have to give Kreams some sort of like time speed ability. Like that's very on brand at this point.
Bro,
give me infinity. That probably makes a lot of sense. It's like, oh, you get to share my senses for a bit or something.
It's Limitless Void, bro. Limitless Void, I feel like is a slam dunk Gojo ability for you. Hey, this is what I'm all the time.
Oh yeah, no, 1000%. I think that works the best. I think that works the best.
Dude, that's so cool, dude.
Oh, bro, that's hard as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shout out for you for that. That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work, and that's cool work. Like Jesus.
Yeah, bro.
I don't want to get too off topic, but have you guys played D&D?
No,
bro. I want to play D&D someday, bro.
So I've
never played.
Funny enough,
though.
I actually back like a couple years ago, me and my friends, we used to have D&D sessions like every weekend. One of my friends' garages was like big enough for us to host it. It was a lot of fun. I even got to DM once. Funny enough, I actually did a One Piece inspired D&D session. It was based off of the Strong World movie. Where I essentially had like all of my friends kind of like go through these different layered islands and shit until they get to the top one where they fight the main dude and all that stuff. And they made their own like classes and shit. There's like a cowboy and a kung fu warrior monk and shit. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. If you guys ever get a chance to play D&D, I would definitely say do that.
Yeah, bro. D&D seems fun. Crazy. It'd be something I want to play. But yeah, that was really cool. Thank you for the 20, and thank you for that. Just like.
Thank you.
God damn, that shit was cool.
Thank you. Keep us updated. I want to see how that develops, and you can add us on Twitter or whatever. The links are right there. The links. Oh my God, the handles.
Rutonian, thank you for the 5. Kreams might be spitting, not gonna lie. Also, happy 50th honored ones.
Thank you. I've been spitting all stream, honestly.
No. Satchel Harding, thank you for the 10. Here, a big question I have for you, Ronan. I see Percy Jackson in this question.
Oh my God. Why?
I will answer swiftly. Swiftly. Give a bit of a clear answer. Percy Jackson versus all Sendai Colony. Percy's the same position as Yuta. How does he pull a win? Rika's replaced with Tyson. I'm gonna be honest with you. Earl's the only one he's having trouble with just because he has hacks. Percy is fucking slicing all of them in half. I'm gonna be real. Then he drowns her or something. I don't know. But he wins.
Won't she just redirect the water?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I'll get back to you on how Percy beats Uro. Speed Blitz one shot. There we go.
Did not think Uro would be the trump card in that situation.
Uro's just weird because of her abilities. That's why she's annoying. Everybody that's just like brute force is easy.
Orbital Poet, thank you for the 2. Power is why?
Like Kreams for
why?
Frame run racism.
Whoa.
This is not fair, bro.
Whoa.
Okay,
yeah, you get cooked.
I do see a lot of people asking why we think Power is racist. Doesn't Denji just straight up say that he is racist?
Yeah.
But
granted, does mean against humans.
Yeah.
But it's much funnier to think not.
I mean, it's basically self-admitted at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Power's racist. Like, yeah.
It is what it is.
Sleeping Danger, thank you for the 14. All those hands could do plenty of work.
Yeah.
Why
did
did
read that?
dude?
Whoa.
Yeah.
You should.
Why?
Listen, you should have used your autonomy as a human being to not.
I was just on autopilot, dude. I read it with full confidence too. I like this.
Bro read that with vigor, with gumption, even.
You know, this message seems like it's cooking. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Yeah.
So the actual chapter, I was thinking, right? Let's just talk about the big thing. Asa's mom died for nothing. I think that's what Fujimoto was telling us.
Dude, bro, when that woman did that shit and was like, why are you the only one who like is allowed to have a family?
It's like I told
all those comments saying I would just simply beat the shit
out of her.
I was like,
she would like, bro.
She was on Twitter. She's drowning in the same river my cat did.
Dude,
I'm gonna be real with you.
I literally,
100%. She's gotta go.
Like
she's gotta go for that.
When Asa was like, oh yeah, can you make sure she's taken care of? Like I'm holding her to that promise even in the afterlife. Like you understand, like you're taking care of that cat whether you're alive or dead, and it looks like you chose one or the other.
Yeah, bro, listen, like, isn't that unfair? No, what's unfair is how far I'm about to punch your head across the country. That's what's about to be unfair.
1,000%. You don't get to walk away.
Bro, if I was Asa, I'm like Asa, beat her to like however, in a video game, obviously, and blame it on some kind of devil. Like,
Yeah, well, listen, here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to say, right? Because maybe the idea is, she's a child, right? She can't do anything about it. You know what world we're in? We're in Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Hey, Justice
Devil, yeah.
Allow me to get this. Because, like, here's the thing, bro. You could just make a deal with it. Hey, bro. Hey, cat devil. I don't know. Fucking feline devil. Let me get revenge or something. You got to exist out there.
You got to cook this woman. Like, I don't care what I have to give. Take my arm,
bro.
take my leg, take my eye. She's got to go.
Yeah,
she's
bro.
She's got to go for
let's
that.
cook. Like, bro, let's really do something. Like because now we gotta like, it's not even a scrap. I'm just going to one-sidedly beat you up in Minecraft. Like I just can't let that slide.
Simply,
I just can't let
like
that slide.
it cannot go unpunished. Like, yeah, and I think that's like the and again, having like that cat be the one that Asa saved in place of her mother dying, only like that's crazy. Now.
No, because what she did is she didn't just disrespect her cat, she disrespected her mother, and I'm not about to let that slide.
There's layers to it. There's layers to it. But there's one thing that really like and this might be just me being like a little crazy, right? Did you guys also think, damn, that cat would have been clutch right now?
Jesus, damn, bro, you would have been sick. You would have
really 1,000%. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Best weapon ever. Like we wouldn't even need Denji at this point.
Yeah, like all I'm saying,
boon sword,
bro. I'm just like, man, if that cat was here, the darkness devil shaking in their boots. Like that's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Yeah.
Big L. Jesus Christ, man.
Marcos MC, thank you for the 2. Percy versus Gojo and Sukuna. By the way, congrats on 50. Thank you. Insane. Sean JX, thank you for the 5. Guys, love your podcast. You always have me rolling. Keep up the amazing work. Happy 50th. Thank you.
We will do. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll let you guys cook for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. So, Johnny, now that he's gone, let's talk about like matters that pertain to gentlemen such as you and myself, right?
Yes, sir.
The One Piece chapter, bro. York?
Oh,
dude.
My God.
I did not.
Okay, so
that's crazy.
I have to do this publicly because I again was one of those people where it's like, all right, we just got out of Wano, right? Some of the stuff seems like we're cooking. It seems like we're cooking right quick. We get to the new island. I'm like, man, come on, Oda. Like, you can't even give me like a proper island intro anymore. Like, everybody's split up. Like, come on, dude. These last couple of chapters, bro has been cooking like nothing else.
Dude, I have been loving this arc so much.
Every chapter, I'm like on the edge of my seat to read. Like, this whole like Among Us thing he was doing until the recent one, I was like, dude, this is fire. And even, dude, I don't know who it was, but I think it was Oharu who made the point that I was thinking about when the reveal came. I was like, dude, there's no way York has been doing this by themselves. There's no way.
Like,
someone else has to be involved.
Because York was turned to stone, right? And it was one of the prevailing theories I was seeing, which was like, but like, how did she do this when she was turned to stone before our eyes? Which it was like, how could it have been part of the misdirect? But look, on the surface, right? Like, not even getting into the explanation, it might be like a triple twist or something with the next couple chapters. But I will say, I do like her explanation for it, which is just being a celestial dragon. And I think I heard somebody put it bluntly. It was like, all celestial dragons is like eat, poop, and abuse. And it's like, yeah, dude, like York, like up York's alley. I could see what's appealing.
1000%. Like, their whole character or design was behind the fact that they're lazy and they just want to eat all day and consume and like change their shape, like from smaller to bigger or whatever the fuck, right? Mm-hmm. I also think it's super fascinating, just the concept of like the fact that the scientist Vegapunk has been working with the government for so long, and he's had these different variations of himself. They've had time to kind of like observe how the government works and like how these celestial dragons live. It makes sense that one of them, being a genius as smart as him, would kind of have that like differentiating like thought process of, oh, wait a minute, I could just fucking be hella smart and be a celestial dragon. Fuck yeah. Like, why wouldn't I want to do that? And then just kind of keep that hidden from everyone for such a long time. Dude, my man Oda's, he's got me back, dude.
Yeah,
he's got me back.
Like, I was on an all-time low with Wano. Yeah, and this oh, dude, I feel like it's breathing new life into the series, and I just couldn't be happier.
1000%. I'm totally on board with everything going on.
Bro, it's like ever since Oda dropped the whole like the series is coming to an end soon type shit, I'm like, bro is cooking.
He's
like
1000%. Dude, with Shanks and fucking Kid, with Law, and like now the admirals are coming, and one of the fucking elders, dude. I'm on cloud 9. I can't, dude. Anytime he takes a break, I want to just go to his house and be like, bro, get to work. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? We're at the end. Stop playing around. Get to work.
Literally,
get back in there.
I've just been like, Oda, thank you. This 1,000%.
Is what
bro. If I had to see like another 8th tier samurai character in Wano, I was gonna lose it. I did not have another one in me, bro. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm getting close to rereading Wano again. I don't know if my feelings on the entire thing are gonna change by the end of it. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. But as of right now, dude, like I cannot wait. Just waiting for Kid to bully Shanks. You're gonna be waiting a long time, buddy. You're gonna be waiting a real long time for that one. We're gonna be waiting. But Ronan is back.
Yeah.
We can get.
Finally, Jesus.
Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. I'm
sorry. It's not quite back, because we got a few super chats related to One Piece. You guys are the best.
Ooh, let's read them.
Marcus MC, thank you for the 5. Egghead incident news about to shake the world. Luffy versus Saturn, big battle incoming. Kizaru in the warships versus Straw Hats plus Punks. Dude, if I see Luffy versus an actual celestial dragon, I'm gonna be so like floored, because I'm thinking it's Kizaru.
Curious.
Yeah,
because I'm actually curious, because I was never under the impression that any of the elders had any powers.
Yeah,
dude, they had any strength.
Yeah,
fight.
I'm thinking they're setting out the entire army, and like Kizaru's there. Like, why wouldn't Luffy fight him? And I was like, oh yeah, bro. Like, there's a lot of people that need to yeah.
100%.
Funny, thank you for the 2. I'm just waiting for Kid to bully Shanks. When Kid is in the ground after being like completely outclassed without Shank even having to touch his sword, a sword that he uses as a hobby, by the way, just pointing that out for any Mihawk people.
Yeah, no, this sunning is about to be some of the worst I've ever seen in One Piece. Like, this is about to be, bro's about to lose another arm, maybe a leg. This rematch was not needed. You could have done anything else, buddy.
And, he even said it himself, Kid, they're not going to take your arm this time. Like,
yeah.
And Sleeping Danger, thank you for the 14. Sanji stocks are up. Yes, they are. They've always been up.
Ronan, dude. I'm sorry. I apologize to
Let's
do this
go.
on your own podcast, but we got to be honest. Them Sanji stocks, they rising.
Yes.
They're rising right now.
You see the vision.
They were up. My man is back up right now.
You
Oda
see
has
the
finally
vision.
decided to stop treating man's like a dirty dish rag. Like he's actually giving dude like some prime time, like outshining Zoro even a little bit. So, you know, I'm kind of here for it. Got to be honest.
Sorry, dissociated with the conversation to save my mental health.
Devil's Arrow, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 50. Shout out to Rocky for another fire chapter this month. I don't read JoJo's, but thank you for the congrats. Either of you guys, into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, never mind. I can't say that. Man, my follow-up was gonna be crazy, but just trust it was funny, Chad. Just trust it was funny.
Actually, super randomly, you know what series has low-key been hitting, but like I haven't seen a lot of people talking about it? Dragon Ball Super. I've been
bro.
I've been kind of vibing with the Goten Trunks arc.
Hitting
Bro,
is
a been over.
Wrong word.
I've been really.
It's been.
I find Hedo.
Like,
I find Hedo enjoyable. Like I keep in mind I am a sucker for slice of life stuff. So like this arc has just been like vibes like encompassed, right? A little less, battle shonen-y, like with Moro and Granola and all that, which was, don't get me wrong, I love that stuff, but like this is a nice breath of fresh air. Plus it lets the other characters shine, which I really appreciate. Like we got like this most recent chapter, I think it was from today or a couple days ago, that was like just a Piccolo chapter with Gohan and Pan. And I was just like, dude, I love this. This is so cute.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not really interested because it's just a retelling of Dragon Ball Superhero.
Oh, is it? I haven't seen the movie.
Yeah. To my knowledge, this next section, the Trunks and Goten sections were not in the movie, but the stuff that we're getting into now are the retellings of the superhero movie. So
yeah, and I'm like, I mean, I guess I'm not saying it's. I don't really care all that much about like the Goten Trunks part. Cool, fine. But I'm like, I don't know if you've seen the movie. For me, what we're seeing now is not all that interesting. So, yeah, I mean, because it's just rehashing it. You're just making it black and white, I guess, and giving me panels. That's why I'm not too interested in it.
I mean, I might have to check out the movie to see just how like much it's adapting. Because I think with the Broly movie, they just said, hey, it's canon. Then
it's been said that the next arc is just the recap. Like it's been official.
Oh,
and they've done
like speculation or anything.
This is not new territory.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not like it's like one of those like magazine official like, it's not like whoa we think it. No, it just, and if you read the chapter and compare it to the start of the movie, you'll see it's like almost just like you have to change some things because it's manga, obviously, but it's like the same thing. You know what I mean?
Real quick, I do want to address this because I do think this is funny. Someone said, I thought Johnny was a Joestar. Okay, so I will address this. So this has been something that has been said my entire life, dog, like dead ass. So 2 things. Number 1, obviously my handle is Johnny Star, so there's that. But my actual full government, and I will give you guys, I don't care. You guys are not going to steal my information.
Not good for you, bro.
My full name is Jonathan Johnson. So I am technically a JoJo.
Wow.
By that definition.
Johnny, the CIA, FBI, like MI6, they could get me in a room and they would never get me to admit to that publicly, bro. Why would you do that? On an anime podcast, bro?
Bro said I'm JoJo for real. I'm sick.
It is what it is, man. I can't. I have to live with the shame. Because
no, you don't. You can lie.
A JoJo's
Gaslight.
fan, every time I meet a JoJo's fan and they find out what my name is, they go, bro, dude, you're a JoJo. I'm like,
here it comes. Here it comes.
Man. Yeah, it's my life. It's my life. What
yeah.
do I do?
While Ronan catches up on the super chats, I'll be right back because nature's calling yet again. I don't mean to double down on this, dude.
You did though.
I mean, you
did.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so it doesn't. All right, let's see. Marcos MC, thank you for the 2. Kenjaku/Geto should have been on Cream's side. Not Kenjaku so much, but I do think Geto would like align himself with Cream's ideology, racism and all. And Satchel Harding, thank you for the 5. When said Percy is in the same situation as Yuta, he has the same objective, so he needs 100 points. That might be a little bit harder because Percy don't really got much other than slice, dice, and drown in his bag. I'm gonna be real with you. So unless he's gonna ask nicely and they're gonna respond in kind, He may have to just get 100 points the hard way. I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. So, have you considered getting into JoJo's because of your name?
So I will say this: I have started it. There are parts that I've tried. Me personally, I'm just not a fan. Surprisingly, I liked part 1. I know a lot of people say that part 1 is the worst part, but I actually kind of enjoyed it. I like part 2. Joseph Joestar is a great character. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a fun series. Fell asleep dead ass during part 3. Part 3 sucks to me. It's really boring, and I hate Jotaro. I think he's like one of the lamest, most actual melatonin-inducing main characters.
Oh Jesus!
And part 4 is the best part. Part 4 is
that is the most true thing you've said. Now I don't know
banger.
No, I don't know if I do all that, but it is the best part. Listen. No, I can't say this because we're on a public platform right now, but I'll just say my JoJo's opinions may get me deplatformed. I don't really care for JoJo's all that much. I'm not a big fan. Part 1 is boring. Part 2 is less boring but boring. Yeah. Part 3 is like, damn, bro, that first 20%, that last 20% hit. The middle, okay. Part 4 is like, okay, I get to say like if it was just part 4, I'd enjoy it. Part 5, I'm like, fine, I guess. Right. And part 6 came out, and I was like, I think I'm good, bro. I think I've decided JoJo is just not, simply put, is not for me.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm the same position. It's kind of like I fuck with the concepts. I like some of the character designs, and again, there are portions of it that I have enjoyed, but I don't know. There's just something about it that has just never really like properly related to me or like connected with me in any way for me to even want to be like, yeah, no, I'm definitely into JoJo, or like I want to keep reading it or watching it or whatever. Like I'm just kind of
I just don't care.
You guys can have it. You guys can have it.
Trust me, bro. Like, I don't want to fight a JoJo fan. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be a JoJo fan either. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Since it's me and you, DonDoDon,
bro. You understand? DonDoDon slaps. DonDoDon goes crazy.
Major slap,
bro.
Major slap. I'm so hyped for, dude. I'm so fucking hyped for this like major fight. My man is coming back in a major way.
He's coming back. Oh god, bro.
Super strong. Super strong.
That last page.
That shit.
When he's just sitting there like, I'm ready. I'm like, hold on.
That was like the first time I had read something in a while where I was like, I almost jumped out my seat.
Yeah,
I was like,
bro. I was like, hold on now. Hold on now.
Activation?
Bro was like, I can't move. It's gonna be too much. I'm ready. I'm
ready.
I'm like, okay. Say it with your chest. I'm with you, bro.
I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you. And my man's pulling out a straight up Kamehameha from pulling out a name too. Like having a name for his attack and doing a major like beam blast. That shit is crazy.
Bro stomped and said, all right, I gotta do it. He's like, no. Deeper.
Deeper.
Like, hold on, bro.
Right inside. What is the evilest thing you can think? What is the most powerful thing that you can think of that connects to you? Fucking straight up Biden blast, dude. Like, come on.
You were only facing 5% of my power. Now it's time for the Biden blast. I was like, dude, Jesus, bro. That was crazy. That bro shit snapped. Nice. DonDoDon is just so good. It's just one of those manga, like it's one of those manga that is just quietly good all the time. It's just like banger. Yeah, banger. Like that's all it is. Like someone asked me like, why don't I talk about like Sakamoto days or like DonDoDon like on Twitter or whatever? I'm like, dude, I imagine it gets kind of boring to just be like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10.
Dude, I think the exact same way. I literally think the same thing when it comes to that series, where specifically those two series. It's like like with One Piece and like other series, like there are things that I can kind of dive into and be like, yeah, no, this is good here, this worked here. Sometimes this doesn't work, but he really did good on this. With DonDoDon, it's just like, bro, like what do you want me to tell you? It was a 10.
Yeah, bro. Like what you mean?
This week was a 10. Last week was a 10. Next week, guess what? A 10.
Yeah, bro. Like what are we doing? Sakamoto days? Oh man, hands. Yeah, hands.
Based.
Bro. Okay. Did you read the most recent chapter of Sakamoto Days, Johnny?
I have not.
Okay.
I the one that came out today, I didn't read it. I need to get on that.
I'll just say this, right? Just this one moment. So there's a sniper, right? Like attacking Sakamoto and crew, whatever, right? So it's like they're pretty far out sniper range, obviously. Okay. Sakamoto grabs a gun, and somebody's like, "Yeah, that range doesn't work with a pistol," and he's like, "I'll make it work." So he swings his arm and shoots. Oh god, he swings his arm and shoots the bullet so that the swing adds velocity. To the shot, bro.
Wow.
What?
Like the way I was gonna tweet it, but it probably doesn't come out best as a tweet. It's probably like better to be said, right? I was like, Sakamoto Days choreography, like the creativity is like it matches. Sakamoto Days feels like this is the shit like I imagine like fights in my head. Like that's the level of like just bullshit, bro. He swung the gun, shot, and I lost my mind, bro. I was like, Suzuki, you simply know ball.
There have been times reading Sakamoto Days where I was like, damn, I didn't even know you could kill somebody like that. Like, I didn't even know that was like a way you could. Whoa. What
do you mean you can? I'm like, bro, everything like it, and it's not just like the quality of like choreography and drawings. It's like the creativity of how he uses shit is so insane. Like, bro, what do you mean you just thought of swinging a gun while shooting a bullet? Bro, what do you think this is? You think this is Wanted? Like, where are we at? I'm like, bro, just I don't know, man. Like Sakamoto Days in action is it's so crazy every week, never fails.
1000%.
Dude, I love Sakamoto Days. Like I mentioned this before on stream. Like the one reason I don't do it weekly is because like I just love it too much to like wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. It definitely with series like that, it kind of hurts where you're like, shit, man. Like, once the chapter's over, it's like, oh wow, that's it.
Yeah,
really?
like for Bluelock, I think my biggest like thing is if I didn't have to do the book club, I think I was I might have like stopped at like chapter 180 or something and just been like, no, I gotta savor it. I gotta like.
That's what I did for Bluelock for a while. Like I literally just decided to stop reading. Like,
which
I'll
point?
Pause. Right before the game versus Nagi and them.
Okay.
So like,
because bro, I was gonna say if it was for the U2 one, I don't know how you held yourself back.
No, U20 I was already binging.
Yeah, U20.
I was already binging U20.
Let's
yeah,
go.
I was there, bro. I was there. Mission Yozakura family went hard as well. I won't speak too much on that just because like what happened is like for anybody that ever eventually wants to get in is like kind of a spoiler. So it was just good. It was just great. Like those like Sakamoto Days, DonDoDon, Mission Yozakura family. I'm like, yeah, great. Move on. Like unless you want me to just like flip out on you and start like gushing about how good it is, like you ain't gonna get much from me besides banger. Like,
banger.
That's it.
Yeah. Aside from that, before we catch up on super chats, which I think there's only one.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calibre4, thank you for the 5 DonDoDon. Chapter 83 was the most beautifully meat-headed chapters I've ever read. I've revisited it more than I care to admit.
Hey, bro, listen. It's peak. I get you. I understand.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just totally forgot to mention. The podcast is officially updated on Spotify and Apple Music because I like a lot of people kept asking. So it should be up to date, not including this one. So yeah.
Nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm curious. What did you guys think of the rest of the chapter? I guess like out of 10, like exciting because you know.
For what, Chainsaw Man?
Yeah.
Like 7.5, 7. 7.5 probably. I didn't think it was too crazy.
It was definitely a lot of build up around the Falling Devil and kind of setting that character up for what we may end up seeing later on and how their abilities are going to affect like maybe some Devil Hunters who show up and Denji obviously and how Asa's going to end up having to deal with this threat. So
have you guys
7's good.
So you guys were into the Chainsaw Man thing a lot more early on, right? Like you guys were weekly, right? At one point?
I was not. I once literally I think the day the final chapter dropped is when I got on.
Yeah. Okay, because I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I basically pretty close.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is the pace of part 2 like jarring at all for you guys?
No, it's
surprisingly no. Surprisingly no. I like with Chainsaw Man kind of has the same effect to me that like reading DonDoDon and Sakamoto Days does. Like I almost don't even really notice or like think about like how long it's been since I've read it. Like I just see like I wake up, it's like, oh, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Time to read Chainsaw Man. It's like yeah, I don't even really think about it.
Yeah. For sure.
Dex, thank you for the 5. The fact that Sakamoto Days still hasn't had an anime announcement is a crime. What are we doing right now? Dude, I thought Sakamoto Days finally got an anime announcement confirmed, but not necessarily anything beyond that. Am I wrong?
I'm not sure. I'm not too sure.
I can check it while you guys talk.
Appreciate it. I could have sworn I saw something like that on Twitter.
In the meantime, how'd you feel about the chapter, Kreams? Like, what would you rank it out of 10?
Solid 7 as well. I'll admit it did kind of take me back that it was the falling devil, but the more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, the fear of falling is like extremely primal to like humans.
Yeah, makes sense. And you can fall like in a not literal sense too.
Yeah,
that's probably something people are scared of. So yeah,
you
know.
Real fast, Sakamoto Days did get an anime.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. So.
Nice.
All right. I wasn't hallucinating. You'll have to see it.
No release date yet. I don't think.
No release.
No. But
You know, one of the things that I wanted to talk about with reading Chainsaw Man, when you asked me that episode BR, I said, or I didn't say, I was just, it seems like the devils are kind of like measured in how much human suffering and death they cause, because you never want to go full throttle, right? You never want to like be like, all right, it's time to finish up, right, guys? Because it's like, oh, you mean kill them all, like kill all the humans, and it's like, yeah, we're devils, and it's like, no, dude, we're devils, like we die if all of them die.
I think it's one of those things where like, I don't know. I mean,
because for me, right, it's one of those things where I'm like, you literally can't exist without the other, almost, right? Well, and humans can exist without the devils, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
personally, I don't recall ever actually hearing anything about like any specific devil having like a plan or having some sort of like, oh, we're going to kill all the humans, or we
exactly, right?
Like,
because
Makima wanting to control the world, like,
and create utopia or whatever. Thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. But none of them ever get as bold as like, or even like entertain the idea of, let's just fuck them, like,
yeah,
right.
Even with the gun devil, like the amount of fucking destruction and chaos,
like the gun devil could have done it, but like
you never get a sense of like what this thing wants or like what it's trying to
exactly
do.
Right. And it always like it's something that I noticed, and I was like, so there is a kind of like happy middle that is kind of like where the devils lie in. It's a high ceiling, no doubt, right? They have 7 billion levels of leeway, give or take. But it is something that I noticed and I found interesting as part of like Chainsaw Man's like world, or like subtler parts of the text, where it's like they, to a degree, get free reign, right? But it can never. But if there was ever a devil that was like, all right, guys, lights out time, it's like, nope, roll it back. You know,
I feel like any devil powerful enough to do that, like to even have that as an option, is smart enough to not.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah. So it's almost like
there are probably a bunch of like, there's probably like a lame ass like weak devil that's like, I'll kill everybody, but like who cares, dude?
Right, but
I'll walk up and beat you up. Like what are we doing?
Yeah, but like even like if you're like, man, I want to kill all the humans, bro, like the death devil's gonna come and be like, hey, bro, relax. Like some of them are good, you know, like. Yeah. Well,
that's even more curious, because a lot of the time, especially in like part 1, every time you see other devils show up, they're there to kill other devils.
Yeah,
like their goal is to fuck up another devil that's out there.
Right. Yeah. But like that's what I'm saying. There is like a happy like level of carnage they're allowed, really, but they never get as like grand as like ending it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. For sure. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I agree with you, and I think that's kind of like because they get empowered by it. So any devil, like you said, like Makima could probably do it, barring like a Denji or whatever, right? But it's like she doesn't. That's not her goal. She doesn't care to.
Yeah, And you could say, oh, what if Denji eats the Death Devil? In which case it's like, yeah, I can see why other devils would want that, right? Because then they could just like max out, but they can't do it now. Yeah. And I'm sure the Death Devil is crazy strong. So I mean, that's my Chainsaw Man theory, right? The people that what's his name, Yoshida, are working for want to eliminate death for the devils, not the humans. It's like a big plot twist.
Oh, okay.
So they can kill as many as they want without like consequence of their own existence being threatened. That's my little theory.
So just have humans live in like constant pain and terror, but
yeah,
like never.
That's like poggers if you're a devil. Yeah.
Bro said that's poggers if you're a devil.
Dude, I'm not wrong.
Listen, bro, I just wouldn't have used that phrasing, but the idea is not inherently flawed. Yeah. No.
That's a Kreams TM theory, guys.
And I guess just as like a quick aside, me and Ronan had this idea of like a video about how similar devils and curses are in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah. Because they do have a lot of similarities in terms of like how they even function within their verse, how they're made, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except devils are like infinity times stronger.
Hey, bro. I don't know about that.
Look, I think in some cases, yes. In others, I don't know.
Hey, look, bro. Sukuna versus the Gun Devil? I mean, no. All I'm saying is no update his thing on that one.
Listen, a Malevolent Shrine is cool and all, but I don't know if he's doing that.
All I'm gonna say is, and I respect Noah. You know, I love his work. Thought that video slapped. That was like 20% of the Gun Devil. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, bro, how much is Sukuna? Now 100%. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, 20% versus like what, 60?
All I'm saying is we got full power Sukuna being stated to destroy the world. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. What's the Gun Devil say? He killed some people. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, cool.
Some people.
Yeah, like okay, bro. All right, whatever.
All right.
Damn. Across the world, a couple of guys here
just a couple of people. Oh, millions.
Some people caught some strays. It is what it is.
A couple million.
I can count to 1 million. No big deal.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
It's like, yeah, I mean, I could do it. I choose not to, but.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not a good idea to just say, bro. Okay, yeah, for sure. Kreams got it.
We'll strike that from the record. We'll strike that. From the record.
He means in GTA. That's what
also, BR. Hold on, I just realized something. You said JJK time for the 50th episode. Are you? Huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Awesome, bro.
I expected JJK time. You have 280 characters.
Yeah, and I used not all of them.
Wow. Can you believe this guy, Johnny?
Listen, bro, where was your start of stream tweet? Nowhere to be found.
Okay, you know the moves we make. Don't do it.
So you use 0 of the 280 characters. Okay, yeah. So how about you stay in your lane, and I'll stay in mine.
Yeah, read the super chat.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways, Ivan, not back from his depression arc yet. Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Ivan. Thank you for the 5. Kreams projecting his feelings for certain groups onto the devils.
No, stop.
Jesus. Listen, bro. Listen, all I'm saying is Kreams alone may create a. Never mind. That's insane to say.
Wow.
Listen. Nah, that's insane.
Anyway.
But is it actually JJK time?
It might be.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, I think it might be JJK time.
Yeah, it might be JJK time. Let's go.
Yeah. So Johnny, we're gonna. I think if you're still down, right? We're gonna bring you back in a little bit. In after a few segments, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
Again, real quick, appreciate everybody for having me on. I'll see you guys in a minute. You guys have been great. Love the conversations. Hope you guys had some fun. Nice. Just hit me up and I'll be here.
Thanks for coming through, Johnny.
Appreciate you,
Johnny.
Problem,
brothers.
Give it up for Johnny Star.
Yes, sir.
Round of applause, guys. Thanks.
All right, so it's finally JJK Jujutsu Kaisen Sorcery Fight time.
Yeah.
Now, this was a chapter. This was a chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I want to start off by saying this, right? I don't know what I was expecting out of Yorozu, but I was very pleased with the result. Now, I want to, let's just address the elephant in the room. I did get a feeling of familiarity, okay? Like I did. It was not lost on me. I hoped it would be lost on all of you. Prayed
not.
even. But alas.
Yeah, no, bro. Everybody recognized that you and Yorozu are just like each other. Y'all are. I mean, goddamn, bro. I mean, like, I read this and I was like, KK, what the fuck are you doing? Like, like, can you hide it a little bit better? Can we?
Bro, man, all I'm saying is, in my defense, I told y'all Gege and I were close.
Alright, bro. And he was making fun of you too. Anyways, King Nee, thank you for the 2. You guys had a Joe star in the 50th episode. Peak indeed. And he might be making a little return when we need to grab some food. So, you know, I'm glad you guys enjoyed him on here. But yeah, does Johnny not read JJK? Listen, shut your mouth. Anyways, excuse me. Yeah, so this chapter was like just like really okay. I mean, it was really a characterization of Yorozu, and like the big thing is you're either going to be interested in Yorozu and her abilities and like who she is or whatever, or you're not. If you're not, you don't like it. You're not gonna like the chapter.
Yeah, I was so surprised with how controversial the reception to this chapter was. I don't get it.
So there, I think it's like threefold, right? One, it's just so far the fight just has not been like of a crazy Heian period spectacle. I think people might be expecting.
It just started.
Right? I know. Hold on. I'm just saying. That's one reason. The second reason is Yorozu is going to be a hit or miss character for a lot of people. Either you find her entertaining and funny, or you don't. And the third thing is, and you can argue about whether or not like you care or if it's actually weird, but like I think it's the Yorozu being in Tsumiki and Sukuna being in Megumi that throws people off.
I mean, they're not blood related.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
I will bet you $100 right now that those two are blood related.
No, because I think Toji even Megumi even said his like Toji like first of all like Megumi's like predating my god he like Toji had a different wife, right, like that he was with when Megumi was born. And the whole point was like Sumiki's mom already had Sumiki, and they like that's how they became brothers.
They're half related. They're half related though.
I don't. No.
Are they not half related?
They're not, dude. What are you doing?
Let me see. I'm gonna check right now. I'll check. So I'm pretty sure they're half cousins or whatever. Not half cousins.
They're step siblings, but they're not half siblings.
Let me see. Maybe I'm wait. Am I misconstruing step?
Bro,
do I not know what a step sibling is?
Liv, please. What are you doing? Don't let this man cook like this.
Yeah, like fucking call me out, Jesus Christ,
dude.
Because is a step sibling not related?
No, a step sibling means married into. A half sibling is like related by blood, with only one parents being the same.
Oh. Well, Kreams, you're about to get $100, I guess. God damn.
Oh my god, dude.
Time to go into my college savings. Yeah, damn. I just misread that.
Yeah, my dad and Sumiki's mom, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they're not related, so like that didn't even like occur to me, right?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess so.
But you keep going.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that was like the third fold thing, that they're like the sibling thing is what I thought the biggest complaint, because that's what they got. That's what I got. Not what I got. That's what I heard a lot. Like last chapter when they were talking about like Yorozu having a crush on Sukuna or whatever. That's a big problem or criticism or whatever that I saw people fucking say, like that Yorozu or Sumiki and Jesus, it's so weird. I'm just gonna Yorozu and Sukuna are Megumi and Sumiki, all right? Those fucking having that sort of relationship was weird because of their siblinghoodness.
Right. But it's also like a part of it is also like Sukuna is rebuffing her, which I think is like a crucial aspect to this dynamic. And not only rebuffing her, but like doing so in a way that just kind of like dodges the insanity she has thrown at him. Right? So he's just like, oh, you can do whatever you want with my corpse. It's like, okay. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, okay, so I read that differently because I also read the scans first. So what I read that as, let me just like read verbatim what the scans say, and to me this gets across what Sukuna means a little bit more, and it also works as like interesting characterization to me. So what Sukuna says is, it's unthinkable that I would lose, but if I do, defeat is no different than death.
Yeah.
Whatever you wish to do with my corpse is up to you. So like to me, I interpret that to mean like Sukuna, a Sukuna that has faced defeat is the same as a dead person, but I don't think he literally means a deceased, lifeless body. Like that's how I interpreted based on the scans. Like,
see, I didn't interpret that either until like somebody replied to my tweet about this chapter, saying, yeah, it's actually more unhinged when you realize like for him, he's implying that the only way he would lose is if Yorozu kills him, and I think the officials even say that, if I'm not mistaken.
The officials do say, I'd be a corpse.
Yeah, right.
Like, yeah, you'd have to kill
yeah,
him.
And I think for Yorozu, like, it's in character either way. Which, you know, is so crazy to say, because after one chapter, you just instantly get what she's about. Which, I guess let's break it down, you know, from the beginning onwards. I guess impressions of Yorozu. Like, walk me through your reaction for this chapter. We'll start there. We'll start with the review part of the chapter breakdown and kind of go from there.
Yeah, so Yorozu's, like, I guess first impression is she's pretty strong.
That's the first impression.
Yeah, I mean, like, first impression I'm getting, like, before she really speaks, right, is the first thing she does is she just takes a hit from Sukuna, like, and then, like, mocks him or whatever, right? To me, you don't really get that opportunity if you're, like, I mean, I'll put it like this, right? What happened to Ishigori? She's reacting to Sukuna's attacks and blocking, like, to maybe my threshold for, like,
but he's also
is too low.
She did sorry, not to be this guy, but like he did use his own techniques against Ishigori, and he's using Megumi's against her. So like it could be like,
let me ask you this: what makes you think Sukuna's techniques are like intrinsically stronger than Megumi's, just based on like the output and stuff?
I guess not, but something about like the slicing and dicing is a little bit more straightforward in like the intention, because like you have to summon the thing and then they do the action, so I'm assuming it's a little like there's a little bit more of a lag, if you want to call it that, versus Sukuna's technique, which seems like relatively instantaneous.
Sure,
yeah.
And that's fair. Like, let's say Sukuna is, I mean, I think he was taking Ishigori pretty lightly personally. It says as much, but the thing that, like, and before we get into like her actual personality, it's like what she does to me is pretty impressive. Divine Dog doesn't hit her, Sukuna doesn't hit her. Like, yeah, she doesn't hit Sukuna in return, but she's not pressed at all, like, at this point, right? She's fighting with Sukuna, and her main worry is, why are you not going all out?
Yeah.
Right? Like, and the thing is she asked for, she's like, how do you think you're going to beat me without your domain expansion, right? Which is, like,
fair.
First of all, it implies two things to me. One, you've seen it before and probably survived, which you're already in a tier of person in JJK that I just very small amount of, right? And two, that means you not only did you see it and survive, or at least heard stories or whatever, knowing that, you decide that that is the only way to beat you, right? If you know about his domain, you probably know about it, at least about some of his other general abilities, right? To me, that just implies a level of strength that I thought Yorozu already had, because one, she's from the Heian period, and you don't pick a fight with Sukuna if you don't got some juice, man.
Same thing with Kashimo, I think. Yeah,
and that's kind of like kind of where I went with it initially. I remember last stream you were like, Yorozu's getting folded in 4 pages. Did this chapter, did her like surviving even how was this for you? Like, I'm curious, because I expected her to do like this, you know what I mean? I expected her to perform at least this well, so I'm curious how it was for you.
I completely forgot to look at the power scaling. I'm gonna be so honest, dude. Her personality was so like it was so like it. I got so much whiplash that I just I completely forgot to pay attention to the fight the first time I read it. Like, I was just like, that's what she's like, okay. Because okay, bro, like you can't tell me you were over there expecting Yorozu to be, if like I love you, let's get married, no concubines. Like you can't tell me that like you had that in your Yorozu predictions, right? Like
No, for sure not. Like, I mean, obsessed with Sukuna, but not. I don't know. When he said crush, that may have been, but even then, I wouldn't have expected this sort of like bombastic attitude or whatever. Um, so no, I'll say for sure I agree that it was definitely weird.
Yeah. So like I like her personality. I think it's very interesting. Like I like her. Like I don't know how else to say it, right? Like I am liking what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she's definitely a breath of fresh air. Cuz let's be honest, the last couple chapters have been a little intense emotionally.
Yeah,
And if
very
you saw
much
last
so.
episode, dude, we were oh man.
Ooh, drained.
Yeah.
Very tired.
Yeah, so this was like a nice breath of fresh air for me at least. I don't know about for you.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's like it was a fine chapter. Like I know some people just outright did not like it at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it was fine. Like I thought it was interesting at least. So I was like I'm cool with it. I'm cool with characterization. Like I say this all the time, but like I am a fan now. If Gege only has this year, then maybe my attitude will shift a little bit. But generally speaking, I am a fan of characters being fleshed out more before they're utilized and stuff, because that's how you get like a Yuta and Sendai, right? Where that fight with Ishigori is so cold because Ishigori is a character, right?
Right.
It's like that's kind of how I feel about it. So like if your Rosie's gonna pop off more, because Ishigori was eccentric too.
Yeah.
Like Ishigori was like, bro,
And
I came back
and
for hands.
and
like,
when he brought out the just this once thing, like it elevated the entire yeah.
It hit really hard. By the way, somebody said in chat that like Yorozu didn't mention Malevolent Shrine like in the Viz, and I checked. I even looked at the Kreams in case I'm fucking insane, but like in the scans and in the Viz, she refers to it as Malevolent Shrine, just to let you know, in case that was a misconception. But
what's that? What about Malevolent Shrine? Yeah.
Yeah, she just refers to it as Malevolent Shrine. Few super chats real quick. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Let's get caught up on those. Let's see.
Orbital Poet. I said a few streams back. Thank you for the 10. I said a few streams back that Sukuna was an advocate for don't put it in crazy. I feel vindicated. He really said, "I'll die before I marry you." He ain't no simp.
Yeah, man, that's one way to put it.
That is indeed a way to put it. Like,
I think it may. Yeah, fair enough. Caliber X4, thank you for the 5. Yours is cool, but she's about to get clapped so hard she'll be rendered 2-dimensional. Well, we're in a manga, buddies. So
yeah.
kinda...
Also, this kind of sort of sets me up to answer Ronan's question a little bit more straightforward. I don't know what to think yet about her power because I'm impressed with what I've seen. Let me rephrase. I'm surprised it is impressive at all. Because I expected like I kind of took Kenjaku's word for it, and he was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're wasting your time, right? Like, GG easy, right? So it was nice kind of seeing like to Kenjaku like what quote unquote being weak is. So I just maybe he was just like scaling her to Sukuna specifically, and he wasn't saying she was weak in a vacuum, but regardless, right? Like I am pleasantly surprised, and we'll talk about her technique and all that more in depth as we go on in the greatest podcast on earth.
Yeah,
also,
Soul.
Thank you. Sorry, just real quick. Thank you guys so much for 200 likes. Oh my god.
Yeah,
just a quick reminder. Here are the as you can see on the stream here on the picture, we have 2 goals for this stream, and I will remind everybody yet again. If we get to 3K subs, I will timestamp the entire thing. There is a 6-hour minimum. Just putting that out there. We are on, if you guys need a little bit more motivation, we are on 2,873 subscribers. So if you want to see me edit almost 8-9 hour podcast, that's the way to do it.
Release the Kreams cut.
Yes. Go on.
Okay, so I'll jump into super chats real quick. Soul, thank you for the 5. This chapter was really irrelevant to the plot of Sukuna getting packed up with a divergent Black Flash and Miwa killing Genjaku, so I get the hate. You understand, bro. You understand. That's also another reason. Marcus MC, thank you for the 2. Yorozu is a female Sanji. Don't you ever in your life say something disrespectful like that again.
Caping for Yorozu already? That's great. I didn't think she earned that yet.
Hey, bro, relax. Listen, Yorozu is like, he's like, okay. Yours is obviously weird, but to lay the Sanji slander on her is just insane, bro. Like, Sanji took literal years to become as bad as he is now. You know what I mean? So,
wow.
If she's gonna be that bad, you gotta let Gege throw the food away.
Also, Landa, you were spitting. That is exactly the dynamic. It almost a little bit off kilter, I want to say, because she said Yorozu is 90s Harley Quinn in love with the Joker, and I want to say it's more like, I guess,
Joker with Batman, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like if Joker like would express it in like romantic ways, that like
that's
it's
closer.
I'll just say it's that obsession. It's that sort of obsession.
Because the whole thing with Joker is that he was intentionally keeping her on the hook, and I don't want to describe their entire dynamic of Joker and Harley Quinn for the last 30 years. So I'm gonna say it is closer to Joker and Batman.
Yeah, I'll say like pretty fucking like a pretty close comparison, to the point where I almost feel like you got to take direct inspiration from it, because Sukuna is so exasperated every single time Yorozu like is not throwing hands. He's like, Jesus Christ, stop asking me questions. Like, honestly, I'm gonna say this, right? I got sad when I saw the expression he pulled, like when Yorozu's like, no concubines, no legal wife, blah blah blah, whatever, like all that, because it reminded me so much of the expressions Megumi has pulled when like listening to Yuji and Nobara speak. I was like,
oh yeah, dude, I didn't even clock that. That's so sad.
And it's like if you remove the tattoos, this is just an expression Megumi has pulled, right? Like, usually Sukuna looks vastly different than Megumi, but that one moment I was like, ooh, Gege, that actually hurt a lot. That cut extremely deep, right to the core. I had to wipe my eyes from some tears. But yeah, it was Yorozu was definitely off the deep end, very bad. Real quick, because you guys keep donating, so we got to keep up real quick. Jerome Simmons, thank you for the 350. Love JJK so much, starting to hate it. What's happening now is great, but I'm going crazy, man. When the hell is Gojo coming? Yes. Doesn't even matter. I'm on Team Gojo all the way, but the way Sukuna's hyped up is getting to me. See,
dude,
bro,
you just like us for real.
Yeah, Gojo's stronger. Gojo's stronger. That's all I'm saying.
Like, dude, you have no idea, like, the type of doomer shit that BR and I have been on. Because, like, ever since the bath, I think, for me, is when it really, like, sunk in, funny enough, where it was almost like, dude, I was feeling, like, in the depths of despair. Because the second Ishigori was, like, two-shot.
No, bro.
I said, you guys can, you have the footage, right? Roll back to last stream. I said, oh, damn, dude. So Kashimo's cooked. Like, he had better come with the greatest curse technique we have ever seen in the story, dude. Like, I have expectations.
He's winning. Kashimo beat him up.
Beat him up, dude.
Nah, but for real though, like, bro, do something. But yeah, like, I mean, I agree. I fell into despair. I've recovered since then. This chapter was not as depressing. So we're back in business. Now, Marcos MC, thank you for the 5. And your chat actually brings up like an interesting thing, specifically the first part, but I'll read it out real quick. Mai's technique at full power with high curse energy is insane. Sukuna is still folding Yorozu as many chapters as Jogo, maybe less. So I want to talk about like really the first part, because this does really come off as like Mai's technique if it was in the hands of a competent sorcerer.
So with a lot of cursed energy more, so.
With a lot of cursed energy. Because also, honestly, the crazy thing is, this actually has a limitation that Mai's doesn't, in the sense that she can't create curse tools. But we know that Mai could because, she became a cursed tool.
Yeah,
one. And a pretty powerful one at that. So it's like, it's interesting that, like, damn, this is what, like, pretty much objectively inferior creation curse technique can do. And maybe this isn't like, maybe I'm overhyping Yorozu and like saying that like Sukuna, I don't know, Sukuna being like Maharaga is a good like you and your bug flesh form, right? You are a good test drive for Maharaga. That's some like that's some like low key praise in my mind, right? Because it's like you think because Maharaga isn't gonna get test driven on a person he's one shotting, right? Or somebody he's casually beating and doesn't need to adapt to, and it's like, is Yorozu about to like? I'm not saying beat Maharaga. Don't click me saying that shit. But is Yorozu about to low key cook? Because this isn't your average Maharaga, right? This is Sukuna enhanced Maharaga.
Yep. And I'm gonna say, I got chills on the last panel when I saw the wheel coming out from Sukuna's head, and I was like, oh, it's a little bit smaller, and I was like, oh no, oh my god, dude, if I see a refined Maharaga.
Ooh.
Dude. I don't know what's scarier, right? The prospect of Sukuna amping Maharaga to be like way stronger, that's a given, right? But I never for 1 second considered he might make it like smart or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. I will simply, that is simply not going to happen. I'm denying it.
Yeah, no, it's I'm definitely scared for sure.
Also, last Shikigami, thank you for the 5.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank
you.
I will say, let's get into the weeds with this chapter. All right, let's get really into the nitty gritty. Right. So I guess, what do you think of Yorozu's personality reveal? We'll start there.
It's fine. I'm not the biggest fan or like hater of it. I think it's like I said, I'm pro new characters getting this type of characterization, like in general. I don't know if her personality has resonated with me personally. I definitely felt like I was like, damn, am I on the podcast right now? What the hell? That's crazy, bro. I feel like I'm talking to Kreams right now. But outside of that funny connection, I'm pretty like, she's at least not boring. Like, I can say that she's a not boring addition.
She made an impression.
Made an impression for real. So like that's at least, that's at least something. But I'm not like too fond of her, but I'm also not like someone who particularly dislikes her personality either. Like, I'm fine with this like batshit insane idea or whatever. Like I'm just interested in seeing like where it goes, as long as the bit doesn't get drawn out too much. Like, I don't need a double page spread of like a marriage panel every time, she's on screen. But
somebody on Twitter said she reminds them of Todo, and I can see why, but Todo went to a whole flashback. That's all I'm gonna say.
Todo did go to a whole flashback,
which is actually more unhinged when you realize he went into a flashback. It wasn't a daydream. Like, wow.
And here's the thing too, Todo went into a flashback, but like Yorozu freaking out, but like Sukuna said he'd marry her or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like he doesn't really care.
Yeah. So
Yuji said he likes women that are tall with big asses, and Todo said, "Oh my god, I will die for you." It's like, huh?
Bro,
is that really necessary?
Bro, I saw that scene and I was like, dude, Todo and I, oh my god.
Bro said Todo and I. I will say this, like, the one thing I didn't like about Viz, like this week, not too many like crazy, like, oh my god, this is like out of context, blah blah blah. The one thing I just liked the scan translations of like Yorozu's like freak out moments a little bit more. Like when she's like, I'm getting so excited, like when she's like freaking out or whatever. I just prefer that to like, now I'm stoked. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, but I appreciated that a little bit more.
I thought it was funny though.
Small funny aside, I've always I think you and I spoke about it once, like months ago, but I just don't remember exactly. Would you pass the Todo test?
Yes, I would.
No way. I refuse. Okay. Would you,
it's not because it's not specifically that, but it's just, is it interesting? And I guarantee it would be. We gotta, like, Todo would train me. That's all. Like, listen, I'll put it like this: Todo would train me.
Right? Because not to. Let's be honest here, dude. I would pass with flying colors, right?
Yeah, no, there's no debate about that one. No.
But like for you, I'm like, Megumi is your favorite character. He's almost like a you stand-in, and like Todo punished him.
Yeah, bro. Listen, first of all, Todo ain't doing that to me, right? And second of all, like he wouldn't want to either, because I think like I don't know, I'll Megumi on that point. I'm like, Megumi, you just got to give an answer. You just got to give a real answer, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I trust me. Listen. Don't get your ass beat like that again. All right, not by Todo. All right, but I'd get trained. I get trained, bro. That's
interesting.
All I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So going back to the chapter, I think I lean more towards liking Yorozu, for subjective reasons that we don't need to break down. Okay, fuck it. She just like me for real. Is that what you people want to hear me say?
Huh.
Hope you're fucking happy now. Let's see.
Yeah, bro.
One of the things that I did like, I think that boosted Yorozu for me in that regard, like jokes aside, is Sukuna's reaction to her, and it was unexpected. Sukuna's a bit more he's a little bit more cut face, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
How did you feel about his dynamic with Yorozu, like on his end, right? Because for me, it was just striking.
Yeah, it just feels like a fucking like a really annoying like pest that he knows he can't get rid of. Not that he knows he can't get rid of, but like that he's known about for a while, and he's like, Jesus Christ, this thing, like. I don't know. It's like,
but he's still like, okay, he doesn't need to meaningfully engage with what she's saying, but he does, is what I mean. Like, Sukuna can just run up to her with like the divine dogs already out, but no, he goes through the effort of like the back and forth, engaging with her thing like very meaningfully. And I'll admit, dude, I did have a similar moment. I was like, dude, am I on the podcast? Like, what is going on? Because this is, I was like, dude, this is no joke. How like basically how our dynamic is, for like more or less.
Yes, very much so.
That's a little unnerving. Like
very, very. I can understand why. And I kind of agree. Like I think the thing is with Sukuna is like Yorozu is just so antithetical to responses that he usually gets. Like it's usually fear, like combativeness, blah 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 blah, right? Like all these different things. But I think when you get down to the brass tacks, like he'll like, I feel like Sukuna is the type of person that will entertain shit if he just finds it interesting enough. And this is like Yorozu asking these questions, like when Yorozu's like afterwards or whatever, like, you know, this will be better for future circumstances. He's like, you can't possibly think you're gonna survive this. That's a little bit of shit talk, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like that's not even something, like, he would be more bored if Yorozu was less strong. Like, I think that's the big thing.
And that's the thing that got me. I was like, okay, is this because she's so weird or because she's strong enough while being so weird, right?
Yeah, it's the strength backs it up, in my opinion.
So, wow, that's some crazy. Let's just quickly address these super chats. Dex, thank you for the 20. Imagine if Kashimo charges his strongest curse technique and fires it at Sukuna, but Sukuna just blocks it and yawns. Oh my god, dude.
That won't happen. I can't even. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is simply impossible for Kashimo to do that. Like I like, even me in my most down bad and depressed can't fathom a reality in which that happens. I'm gonna be honest with you. By the way, Ivan, thank you for the 5.
Yeah.
You think divine dogs look like that because he killed the rabbits or something to combine them, or is it just Sukuna's version of how it looks?
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. I thought divine dog would look a lot more like crazy with the Sukuna buff, and he did once it manifested with the tusks, right? But the initial like swarm, I was like, oh, that's a little weird. And yeah, it wasn't until you like mentioned the rabbits with Rabbit Escape that I was like, oh, that'd be a crazy combination with Sukuna.
It would be a crazy combination.
And it was, yeah.
I think that's a little bit more insane than that in terms of like display of Sukuna's powers. Like, okay, so you know how like Megumi can summon more than one Shikigami within his domain, right?
Yeah.
And all his domain does is it amps up his abilities. Like that's the only effect his domain has. So is it really crazy to say that Sukuna just has the proficiency that Megumi would have in a domain expansion?
No, because
like,
it would be like a double domain like amp, which look, dude. let's not get into the doomer stuff like this quickly, okay? Let's not
I'm saying,
like
yeah.
like,
All I'm saying is like Sukuna manipulating the shadows and just sending like a fucking barrage of them, and then having like the one Doberman or whatever kind of dog that is. Like that's, I don't know. That to me, that doesn't. He could have killed the rabbits. And Sukuna may find like such a passive technique like that not useful. But I don't know. I think it's also interesting to think that like he's like, you know what? Oh yeah, your domain is my base form.
yeah.
So let's cook.
Dex, thank you for yeah, I didn't finish reading this one, but Sukuna just walks and yawns. Then Sukuna says, "Bro, that's it. Even Yuji put up a better fight than you. You're simply pathetic." Look, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. First of all, second of all, Gega's gonna have a lot to answer for because I was okay not getting to see Ishigori and Uro's domains. I let it slide, but dude, I draw the line at Kashimo's technique. I need to see that one.
Bro, I'm pretty sure Uro's still alive.
Hey, it gets better. Okay, we can do this. All right, we as long as we have hope, we can get through this.
Bro, do you think I'm coping right now? Is that what that is?
We are coping, and yes,
I'm pretty sure. Like no jokes. I think she's just actually like living.
I mean, if she ran away, that was the smart move.
Yeah, that's what I think she did. I think she sent Sukuna, and unlike Ishigori, said, "I'm going to be smart. I'm going to run."
Yeah. Then what? But for me, like the panel with her like hair down after the hair up thing. I talked about it last stream. Like I don't. To me, the implication is like Sukuna just off-screened her.
I don't know.
But I mean, the big rule is if you don't see a body, you know.
Yeah.
But
in any case,
yeah. Jerome Simons, thank you for the 350. So I took, buddy. So I look for hope everywhere with JJK at the moment. With the way Sukuna currently is and what we know, and we know he's not at full power yet, do you guys think we have seen all of Gojo's techniques? If so, can he use Maximum or something? I am stressed. I am right there with you. We are right there with you. And especially with Gojo. And I'll tell you this, right? This is how I'm coping, right? My shining light with Gojo, just him being free, first of all, right? Let's get that sorted. He has never used a two-handed domain before. And that is, when I tell you, that is like Atlas holding up the world for me with this arc and holding out hope. That is it. That one simple fact for Gojo is it. That is all I'm clinging on to.
Wow. We haven't seen Gojo try his hardest, or even get anywhere remotely near that.
Adult Gojo, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Since he awakened, so I'm also like, there's just there. In my opinion, like, here's the thing, right? It would be insane if Sukuna and or Gojo, like, because like regardless of which side of the fence you sit on, I think it's like not even just when you look at it from power scaling. I just think when you like use your brain, right? You'd have to. It's to me, it's just absurd to think Gojo is getting waxed by anybody that will ever step foot in JJK. Like it's just like to realistically think Sukuna's one-shotting Gojo or Gojo's one-shotting Sukuna is like, I try to think about it, I try to rationalize. I'm like, that's just
not true.
Crazy.
Like, yeah,
I like it's just like there's just so much shit. Like, so much shit, even outside the sort of gig, is like, yeah, Gojo's narrative purpose is to be the power ceiling of the verse. What are we doing? There's no way you think that, like, I don't know. It's like, sure, I think Sukuna wins, that's fine. Sukuna's getting hype right now, but it's just too crazy to think that, like, Gojo is getting bodied at this point. Because we haven't seen Gojo in a long time, over 100 chapters, so I understand why it may be doubted. But, like, once again, Kenjaku said Gojo is too strong for his plans to work.
Yep, and this was
the plans he had for a millennia.
And this is the same Kenjaku that already had Geto's body, had Maximum technique, and was like, it's just so crazy to me, just how strong Kenjaku was at that point, especially after seeing the fight with Yuki. That I was like, oh, are you telling me Gojo's still too much for this? That's crazy.
And like probably easily. So like Kenjaku doesn't want to show up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And this same Kenjaku, not to say that he's like Gojo's like bodying Sukuna either, but like this Kenjaku is comfortable hanging around Sukuna. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He's comfortable speaking to him. He's comfortable getting like fucking sassy. Like all the different, like, bro's like, come on now, think for a second. Like,
yeah,
that's Sukuna you're talking to.
And he was getting like heavy with Urime with the back and forth. Like, like he got like Sukuna even knew of him. Like they have some kind of professional courtesy with them. Yeah, like Kenjaku's definitely nothing to sneeze at, and also he did, unfortunately, win the special grade off with Yuki.
Bodied, actually.
Yeah, survived a black hole. Throwing that out there.
Yuki said, "This is my not even do or die. This is my like
die and die.
Breaking, like limit breaking ability. Take this." Kenjaku said, "Okay, and let me dust myself off real quick." Man, that was almost tough.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, we have hope still on Gojo. I think that's what we were trying to say.
Yeah, I think so.
M3D, thank you for the 5. Y'all peep how officials seem in total contention with translators. They say Yorozu was explicitly not talking about Sukuna's domain expansion. Oh my god, dude. We have had so many like miscommunications. Like I think at one point for one of the chapters, they arranged the pages differently. And so I think it was when Angel said how disgusting. I think it was that chapter. Where we were like, okay, was that in reference to Yuji and Megumi? Or was that in reference to something else? And it was like the officials did it differently, and then the translating it was a mess. Like I don't know the reason behind it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I don't know, like, because if you were to say, oh, I trust the officials over like TCB, like, okay, sure, whatever, they're the officials, for sure, keep going. But like I don't like what. My question would be, what else in the series besides Sukuna's domain expansion has been referred to as Malevolent Shrine?
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Because it's not just like she like don't without using your shrine. What? Because even that would still be weird. Because the implication would be the only shrine we've seen Sukuna have. You know what I mean? But it's like she specifically refers to Malevolent Shrine in the Viz and in TCB. It's like I personally just haven't come across a translation that is different. That's all.
Yeah. So it's very suspect. I tend to err on the side of the officials for the simple reason that those are the ones that eventually get printed. And like if you know anything about like manga publishing, like once it's printed, it is like cemented. Like that's cement hardening. Like that is gospel there. You know, like it is very rare that they ever like double back on a print.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, no, don't get me wrong. There are definitely like very blatant mistakes in a print too. Like,
yeah,
I found in one of my recent volumes that like Naobito's name is misspelled. Like, just completely.
No, don't worry. Like I'm not saying like they're infallible. I'm more saying like that is kind of like the if we're talking about something like plots, right, or something like important where they're in, like that has to, I think, be finalized before print.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Marcus MC, thank you for the 5. How many chapters do you think Sukuna versus Yorozu is lasting? 3, including this one, maybe. Like,
yeah, that's probably
2 more.
I say 3 to 5 is the range.
Yeah, like let's say another one to see Sukuna like vibing with Megumi's technique, a bit of a reveal there, and then Yorozu's response if she has one, and then like Sukuna winning, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe if your Rosie has a domain expansion, or another chapter.
Yeah, or it'll end with somebody interrupting it or something.
Yeah, could be that as well. Let's see, King Nee, thank you for the 220. What are your curse techniques, max output, and domain expansions? Come up with your technique right now, Kreams.
You know,
but that like to not put you on the spot. That's actually like a really fucking hard thing to do because curse techniques end up being really like. Either they're lame or they're like pretty complex.
You know what?
Like,
just to make it easier, I'm gonna just choose ones that have already been made, just for speed. I like Takuba's technique. I think I would do well with it. And whatever max output and domain I find funny.
Yeah. I'll take auto transfiguration. Auto transfiguration is pretty sick.
I mean, okay, if you're in the JJK world, yes. Also, are you giving?
It's so useful in the real world too.
Like, for what? To be a serial killer? Like.
No, well, we went over this before. You can heal anybody from any injury they ever have, and you're essentially invincible.
Right.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
bit of a self-report on me.
Bro said, "Listen, to be a serial killer." I was like, no. My first thought is not death and destruction. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So as for the max output and domain parts, I mean, domain is like just the domain, but like for max output, I mean, it's hard not to say just like Ishigori output or Jackpot Hakari output or something like that. You know?
Yeah, like max output, the best.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you want a more creative answer, Mai's technique, Ishigori output, some kind of like crazy domain where I like create like, I don't know. Fuck, dude, I put them in a parallel universe where they're like I don't know, so something crazy like that, like really stretching up.
Win.
Yeah, it basically right. But like I think Mai's technique with like Yuta or Ishigori kind of output, dude, you're kind of Loki a god. Like
yeah. Bro, just give me Mahito with like Sukuna or Kenjaku like open barrier domain. Let me cook, bro. I'm gonna heal everybody. Unless I'm in JJK, then everybody can catch the smoke. But yeah, so
Kid Supreme, thank you for the 5. Let's see. Demon God, Kenjaku lost 2x to the 6, 2 times to the 6 size, and bro switched up. You get it, bro. One of them, by the way, that third time that he didn't talk about was like to a baby, and he was just like, "Ah, damn, I'm gonna have to deal with this, aren't I?" That's crazy.
Okay, we're gonna have to put it. We're gonna have to package seal you up, bro. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah.
King Naja, thank you for the 10. If that Gojo versus Sukuna fight isn't the best by series end, I will be severely disappointed, dude. I will be in shambles. You understand, right? Gojo versus Sukuna is like Gege. I'm gonna say this, right? It is. If he doesn't deliver on that fight, he's staying that one-eyed cat. He is never allowed to do it like a reveal. All right.
Listen, all I'm saying is that is like literally I think the first real fight we see in the series.
Yep.
And it's the fight where Sukuna says he wants his get back, right?
Yep.
That is, to me, hands down, the most built up to fight or conflict we have seen in JJK. And there's just no other way around it. There's no way around it.
Miwa getting Inumaki'd like in Shibuya. That's hilarious, Marcos. Thank you for that.
Sorry, thank you for the donation. I will be banning you from the chat though. Nah, but yeah. What did you? Okay, so for total chapter thoughts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Real quick aside, because I just fell on this page. Monkey brain soup. Was that crazy to anybody else?
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that was weird, right? Because it's weird knowing that Sukuna's like a cannibal, and it was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. And I was like, maybe it was more normalized 1,000 years ago, right? But then I was like, oh, these people could just be crazy. So
favorite food too. Favorite food.
Yeah, I can go back and forth on it. Yeah,
that was insane. I just read that and I was like, what?
Yeah, it was definitely odd for me. Not gonna lie. One of the things that I did, like, I didn't know what opinion I should have on it, but it was like, what exactly does Yorozu want? Because for Sukuna, it's pretty clear, you know, this is all part of like a step-by-step thing for making Megumi's soul like take or whatever, or the body. But for Yorozu, it's like, to what end, right? Because it seems like, oh yeah, I just want to party, right? But like,
I mean, I think it's literally. I mean, I think most Heian sorcerers are gonna be very similar in their wishes: death, destruction, and leisure. Yeah. Right. I just think the thing is with Yorozu, the only thing that's added is she wants to be married with Sukuna while she does it. Probably because she, I think her attraction to Sukuna is like purely based on the era that she's in, and Sukuna being the most powerful of that era. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about it. Now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to blast through these. Yeah.
M3D, thank you for the 5. Honestly, would y'all be mad if Yuta versus Kenjaku ended up better than Sukuna versus Gojo? I'm not mad, but only I'm not mad, but only if the reason it's better is not because Gojo versus Sukuna is lacking at all, but because Gege simply became the best writer on Earth.
Yes.
Yuta versus Kenjaku.
Yeah. Like, No, I think, yeah, I thought about it. Sukuna versus Gojo, like, Gojo's been in that box in real time for most of the series' run, if not like 80% at this point. He's got to deliver on that.
Yeah, like, listen, I'll say this, right? If Gojo versus Sukuna is like a 15 out of 10, and then I don't know, Yuta versus Kenjaku is just a 20 out of 10, I'll hold that. I'll let that slide personally, because I'm like, all right, bro, you showed out twice for 2 fights that have been like really hyped up, whatever. I'll let that rock. But Gojo versus Sukuna cannot be like, it just can't fumble at all. Like,
it literally can't. Like, it's not allowed to.
Everything has to be great.
Like,
everything has to be great.
Like, dude, we're turning this into like a Bleach My Hero Academia podcast. If you like, understand, like the Gojo Sukuna fight is almost like one of the major promises of JJK as a series. Like, it needs to be delivered on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Jerome Simons, thank you for the 35. Not a super original question, but have not heard your opinion on it. Sorry if you've already talked about it. How do you think Gojo's getting free? I think we did talk about it the episode before. I don't remember either. So, like, I'll just re-answer it here. Chozo has it from what I remember.
He has the back of the prison room, yeah.
Yeah. So if Chozo is able to, like, I don't know, learn reverse curse technique or something to help out Angel, come in clutch, get Gojo out, that's like the easy way. If somebody reveals they've had the Spear of Heaven, they stole it from Gojo, he destroyed a copy. That could be another way, but that's a bit more out there. There is a third possibility, which is the craziest one, and kind of ties into the previous super chat, which is like Yuta can just kill Kenjaku.
Yeah, and get it back.
Yeah, or Miwa, of course.
Yeah, there's a Liv was telling me about
that
like
was
this
called
idea.
an olive branch, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry, I just took that as like a genuine like state. I was just like, yeah, for sure. Like that's just also a very real possibility. But like I mean, yeah, Yuta was over with Miguel for a reason. Yuta's like, hey, let me see your black rope strategy real quick. I think that's plausible. There's also one fun thing is like the inverted Spear of Heaven was destroyed, right? Cool. But if you notice, one of the pieces is broken off of it. Like it's supposed to be like more like a spear, right? Obviously inverted Spear of Heaven. So it's supposed to have like those 3 prongs, but one it only has 2. So like one interesting thing that I don't know if I'm the fucking first person. I'll just say that outright. I'm not the first person to think of this actually. But one thing that'd be interesting is that being something that maybe an old age sorcerer has, or something that is found in some like historical place.
Oh, like a fragment of it, yeah.
Yeah, and you just like, cool, I'm gonna take this shit to the prison realm and I'm going to open it. Like that would also be crazy. Nice callback, all that different stuff. There's a bunch of different ways. Takaba could find it funny. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
there's a lot of different ways to do it.
Yeah, I think it's less impossible seeming now that the Calling Games has kind of entered this phase, and with Kenjaku and Sukuna, like I think in more ways than one, it's a lot less impossible than it once was. With the caveat that I want to just quickly address, which is, I don't know if Kenjaku planned for Sukuna and Megumi to do this or like to fuse like this. If he did, it would imply that like that's what he was waiting for. If he didn't, happy coincidence, he's chilling, right? Yeah. Either way, I think the end result is like, yeah, Kenjaku's guard is probably slightly lower now.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Sexy.
Funny. You said funny word on stream.
In the Japanese Raws, Yorozu calls Sukuna's curse technique as Shrine. And Malevolent Shrine is explicitly... yeah, it's kanji.
We're not expecting you to start fucking back.
So that's where the discourse comes from. I mean, I get that. They might offer a correction in the officials. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But at the same time, it's like, even if it is just Shrine, it's like... he has no other shrine, malevolent or like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he has a really nice one.
Malevolent shrine, like no, like it. I don't think it matters either way, right? Because even if she calls it shrine, it could just be shorthand for malevolent shrine, right? Like I don't think it's that important.
Unless that's how it's referred to. Like unless his unless the direct translation for like Sukuna's technique has always been Shrine.
Yeah.
Like when they're talking about Dismantle and Cleave in like the Japanese draws, but I don't speak Japanese,
yeah.
so I can't fucking verify. Let's see. Demon God, thank you for the 2. Yuta, Hakari, and Kashima interrupting this fight.
I will be so for real with you. If I'm Yuta and Hakari, I'm throwing Kashimo in, letting him do his thing because he's been waiting for a long time, and then I might make a move.
Well, listen, here's what I'm doing.
Also, I make sure Hakari's in the jackpot. Yeah.
I'm waiting till I see that domain from your Yorozu fight. Then we jump in.
Yeah.
I simply put, oh, you're out of your domain. All right, Hakari, go, domain.
Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta move.
Yeah. Cook. He's tired. He doesn't have his technique. We gotta kill him. Though.
Fight back.
We gotta kill him. Yeah. Let's see though.
Google me. Thank you for the 1. You know what's crazy? That we haven't even really talked about yet. So Yorozu's abilities. What'd you think of that?
They're cool. I just think it's literally just what if Mai could fucking cook.
Yeah, basically. But
yeah. And that's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting.
Explains the wings. Yeah.
It does explain the wings, and I was like, it seems like weirdly advanced for someone of the Heian period to have this this liquid metal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane, but I'm like, it just feels like some almost futuristic to an extent. Like,
I mean, they had swords, substance. Right? So like she can theoretically like swords get forged, smelted, whatever. So I think if she saw that, she's like, oh, okay, let me do this.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'm just thinking like fucking like I just think like Terminator liquid metal, and I'm like, what the hell? This it's a little out of your time, don't you think? But that's also fair. Let's see. Google me. Thank you for the $1. See, and someone else just did a super chat. Certified casual. Thank you for the 5. Yuji, Gojo will never break out of prison realm. But did you ever try thinking out of the box?
Dude, yes, this unironically, I would love it if that's. Imagine if all of this like bloodshed, all of these fights, all for Taka would just be like, man, that would be hilarious if he was just here right now.
Magnets exist, Ronin. Yeah, I know magnets exist. Did fucking people listen? All I'm gonna ask, right? Maybe this is gonna let you know that the school system failed me. I don't know. Were these motherfuckers out in the Heian period using magnets and shit, bro? Like, like, bro,
yeah.
Listen, bro. Maybe I'm stupid. I just didn't think they were fucking with magnets and like liquid malleable metals. Like, sorry, I apologize. Chat.
I didn't think they were fucking with magnets. Is a crazy bar. I love that. Demon God.
It's just such an out of context thing that makes no sense, bro.
Demon God, thank you for the 2. Sukuna and Yorozu are in that stadium Yuta was at. I really hope Yuta got those people out of there. I'm just throwing that out there, bro.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Let's see. I think it's probably time to move on to the next segment of the Honored One's 50th episode extravaganza here.
For sure.
As soon
time to cook.
Yeah, it is time to cook. Let's see what we have on lock right now. Wow, I just stopped talking. That is crazy. Wow.
Damn, that's
Google me. Thank you for the 5. Yuta and Yuji stocks now exist as pennies. Dude, that's great. Honestly, the only profitable stocks left.
That's why I'm buying.
The Maharaga agenda will never end. Dude, me and BR, we have to buy at the dip because it's the only way to like get us through the winter here. I just put his face on a milk carton. I saw that, Liv.
Yeah. Okay. So did you already have one, by the way, or did you want me to pull one up?
So
for the thing.
So what are we doing right now?
Which JJK
character are you? Okay, guys. Whew. BR found some lovely JJK personality quizzes. Now, as you know, we've had a little back and forth here on the greatest podcast on earth about, oh, you're like this character, or you're like this character. You even saw it in this one. I got accused of having similar traits as Yorozu.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I simply cannot let this stand, right? So I'm going to prove empirically that I am Gojo. And
okay. Don't fucking lie to get Gojo now.
So I think we're gonna take 2, just to really cover our bases. And I'm also really happy that the fucking what do you call it? Yorozu was revealed this chapter. It means like these.
That would have been great, bro. And chat, we're gonna keep him honest too. So he's gonna put it up here, and we're gonna make sure. Listen, we're gonna let Kreams answer, but if we see some crazy talk, maybe we'll remind him who he truly is. Okay.
Anyway, also Marcus MC, thank you for the reminder and the 2. I give this chapter a solid 8. 7.5. Yeah.
7.5. Yeah. 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5. It's entertaining. It's nothing crazy. It's cool. It's chilling.
I enjoyed it. All things considered. Definitely didn't hate it.
That's insane. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link to both in chat.
If you guys want to do it too.
Yeah. You want to fucking.
Wow, dude. BuzzFeed has so many ads.
Yeah, that's why I sent the second one. Just because I was like, I don't know if you wanna, or not the second one, the first one. I can send more, by the way. Like, I know we had this scheduled for a little bit of time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's no problem. I will say, the one thing that I would ask all of you, I do, in fact, need to go to the bathroom again. I am so sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I'll read super chats. I'll talk to chat. I got.
And I'm gonna offer a quick explanation because I already see the chats coming. All right, guys, we are locked in for over 6 hours. Okay, I am just drinking tea like to keep me up. All right.
Yeah, fair enough. Bro needs to stay up at the ripe old hour of 6:30. I'm sick.
I mean, wait, have you unleashed your 5-hour energy drink buff?
No, bro.
What?
A 5-hour energy drink is not getting cracked. We're 3 hours in. We're chilling.
Yeah, we still have a couple hours to go.
I know, and guess what? When I start feeling low on energy, that's what the 5-hour energy for, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Bro, listen, Kreams, don't get ghetto.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee. Later, guys. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah. So let me read the super chats real quick because you guys sent a couple. Or sent one actually. Dex, thank you for the 5. I'm waiting for the Bluelock anime to finish so I can read the manga. The way both of you are talking about this U20 arc is getting me hype, bro. Listen. Dex, listen. Let me speak to you. Right, Bluelock fan to Bluelock fan. I think the anime is fine. And I don't want to discourage you from watching the anime if that's how you generally consume series. If you prefer anime, more power to you. The Bluelock anime is all right. The manga is... If the Bluelock anime is a 5, the Bluelock manga is a 10. That's how I'll put it. I'm going to make a full video on it. I've already, I want to make a bunch of, at least one video, sort of advocating for the Bluelock manga over the Bluelock anime. Just because I'm watching it and I've obviously read it. And I just got to say there's there's nothing that I prefer in the anime to the manga. And granted, I do have a little bit of a bias. Right? But I still think even when accounting for that bias, I still think the manga is just the superior product. I'm gonna be completely honest. And I would recommend that to anybody that wants to get into Bluelock, to anybody that is already into Bluelock, to all these different things. I personally recommend you start with the manga or transfer to the manga immediately. Yeah. It do be moving faster than the anime can animate. You be spinning. Triple down P breaks getting added to the Kreams moveset. Kelster, you are amazing. X-Men, when did the pod start? We started 3 hours ago. I think it was 2 o'clock Central Standard Time, which is the time zone I'm in. Now, let's see. Chat, let me ask you guys this. Who do you think Kreams is going to get, and who do you think I'm going to get? All right? I'm curious to know... Excuse me, sorry. I'm curious to know, not who do we want him to get, because I want him to get some people, too. That would be just hilarious for the bit. But who do you genuinely think Kreams is going to get in a which JJK are you list? because I think that's going to be fun. By the way, Kid Supreme, thank you for the 5. Your top 5 Bluelock characters. I'll tell you my top 1 because we're going to be doing a Bluelock tier list later in the stream. All right, and we're going to be really going in depth. No, let me just give you. I'll just give you one of them. One of them is Isagi. I'll put it like that. Who made this quiz? I just want to talk to him. King Nee, what did you get? Link for the test. I did link it in chat. I'll link it again though. Just give me 1 second. By the way, hello. Yeah, I remember you casually skipped my rent a girlfriend question last time. So are you still reading? No, actually. I'm probably gonna binge it sometime because I have to, but I'm not currently reading it on a week-to-week basis. So that's, I'm at least free of that. Kreams is literally Yorozu. One of y'all getting Miguel? What do you mean by that? I'm curious what you mean by that. I'm genuinely curious what you mean by that. And no, I have not seen Fate. I have not seen Fate. Cream seems like he would get Naoya and Ronin Nanami. I'll take the Nanami as a compliment. Cream's getting Naoya is a hilarious prospect. And I wonder how up to date it is. Do you think Sukuna can use Megumi's complete domain? Probably. Yeah. If not incorporate like Megumi's domain into his own, like technique wise. But yeah, probably. I don't see if he has the skill to like have an open barrier on his domain. I don't see why he wouldn't have the skill to do that on his own. And we do see that like Sukuna is able to amp the effects of like his vessel's abilities. So why not? Yeah. Let's see. I could see Renegade on me. I got Mahito. Oh, Mahito's cool. Yeah, and by the way, chat, we're not just doing one test. So if you think one sucks, fair enough. We got multiple in the tank. So we're gonna. So far, we got 3. I think we're gonna like let each other go through 3 and then see what the general consensus is. I got Megumi. I'll take it. Yeah, Megumi is a W. Megumi's a W. BR getting Mei and Cream's getting Miwa.
Bro, let me just say.
Did you just call me a money grubby freak? I'm sick.
Listen, bro, if you get Mei, that'll be hilarious on so many levels. But if you get... Who do I want you to get? Obviously, there's the funny ones, right? Also, Troy Boy, thank you for the 5. God, man. There's a lot of people that I kind of... Ooh. If you get any of the characters that you thought I would get, is the best one. Because if you get, like, Takaba...
I don't know if they're that updated, but they may just be anime only, but...
it could be. I would prefer in the manga, but, you know...
Yeah, I like, yeah. Let's see.
Right. So, you ready
I haven't
to start?
taken any of them just for the sake of transparency. Like, I hadn't taken them yet. Do you want to do yours individually first and then mine, or are we taking them at the same time?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly turn this lovely image off so you guys can see that I'm not cheating. All right, I'm taking the quiz. All right, so I'm going to take this one first on you quiz. First of all, how far are you into JJK? This is a freebie. I'm just curious. Well, they don't have the option for I'm so into it, I have a podcast about it.
Is it all the way? Is it on screen, by the way?
Yeah, it should be updated by now.
Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Chat, you can let me know if I'm just fucking tripping. But I'm not seeing it. Okay, now I am.
Yeah, there you go.
I was tripping. All right, cook, bro, cook.
I was there for the chapter 90 revelation. Dude, this is a crazy, already off rip. I'm like, yeah, no way the BuzzFeed one is this in depth.
Yeah.
All right, I think this is the closest one that I've been reading since 2018 one.
Yeah. Huh.
Interesting. Would you slap your grandfather for $5,000? Wow. I don't want to read out my answer, but chat can take a look at it, and yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Who's the worst person in your Zoom classes? The teacher. Not for this reason, just generally. But I'm not in school. Damn. That's not fair.
Uh-oh.
How good is your dental hygiene? I brush. Yeah, I actually do own a water pick, chat. There's a little Kreams lore for you. I am a water pick guy.
you double up though. You don't just use that, right?
Yeah, no, I obviously brush.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
Cool.
What Twitter terms have you committed? I have fought. Nope. I've replied to someone with flop stan. I don't even know what that is. This is too chronically online. This is unhinged. I've been on multiple struggle tweets. Wow, no. Oh my god. I've done none of these. What the fuck is kind of my reaction right now? Yeah. I bark at people is a crazy deep cut though. That's I love that. That's a kind of anime Twitter core kind of shit. Wow.
Yeah.
This is just wow. Question 6 is definitely, huh? What about you? Like, what are you up to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What am I up to?
On you,
oh,
Quiz.
you want me? Let me I'll just blitz through right now because I was just watching you. I didn't know if you wanted me to do it alongside, but yeah, let me cook real quick.
By the way, guys, question 6.
Let's go. All right.
Why is this relevant in any way? Yeah. I went to Dairy Queen today, and the drive-through employee. Oh my god! I went to Dairy Queen today, and the drive-through window employee had a shirt on that said, "Our chicken fingers are Blizzard good" on the back. Okay. Pick a tag I've used on one of my fics. The All Might figure falling over represents the death of the American dream. The inner workings of an absolutely unhinged lesbian. Greasy Uncle Bonanza. All right, chat. Be honest with me. Is this just over my head? Like I have no idea what this question is asking me. I'm just gonna say a small town bird. Do you like kids?
Oh wait, bro. What did you answer for question 6? What
yeah, I told you. Question 6 is weird. Yeah, I just said, why is this relevant?
Yeah, why is this relevant anyway? I'm gonna say, why are you asking? Are you gay? That's what I'm putting, bro.
Yeah, question 6 is just a little out of pocket.
Question 6, when it said no, I'm homophobic, I almost clicked that because I was like, yeah, no. And it's like, wait a second, hold on. They almost got me. Let me see.
Do you like kids? Huh?
Hold the fuck on, bro. Hey, yo.
From a strictly comedic standpoint, kids are so stupid. I think it's incredibly funny. Not really, but I'm like normal about it. Yeah. What god awful fandom were you in? Super Hulock. And finally, what's the state of your nails currently? Okay. No, I just cut mine.
Yeah, let me see. What the hell?
Wow, dude.
Hold on. Don't spoil yours. I'm not looking at your screen right now because I'm on question 9. I'm about to get through mine real quick. Hold on. Let me cook. Chat can marinate on that. Do you like it? Yeah, this one's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So get to one.
Not really, but I'm like normal about it.
Yeah. Okay, so question 11, right? The big one. All right. I already chose my answer. What are you picking?
Wait, question 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay, I guess. No, I've cut them. They're cut. What the hell? They are freshly done and they look stunning. Jesus. Let me see. Nail polish, bro.
Bro, some of you guys got some crazy. Somebody said they got Junpei's mom. That's hilarious.
That's funny. I do too much with my hands. They're always cut short. Whatever. I'll pick the second. I do too much with my hands.
Yeah, I picked.
I do be biting my fingernails.
I picked. They are freshly done and they look stunning and they are so impractical that I can barely wipe my.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I got Megumi.
Let's go. Damn it. That literally ruins the impact of me getting
you
Megumi,
too.
Because I got Megumi too.
That's hilarious, dude.
If you could get him, bro, why do I even want him? I'm sick. I did get Megumi though. Let me show you.
That's hilarious. That is simply hilarious, dude.
No, bro, I fucking lost. I lost.
That means we're the same for real, empirically. This is it, dude.
No. Once again, science requires multiple testing facility
thingies. Oh, you want to? Okay, let's head on over to BuzzFeed. Run this test again.
Yeah, let's run it back, bro. Because I can't be going out like that.
Yeah. Right? You and me are the same. We're both Megumi.
No, bro. No.
Oh, also Calibre X4. Thank you for the 5. You also got Megumi. Nice. Not sure.
Everybody got Megumi. You got Megumi. Everybody got Megumi.
Damn, everybody. Yeah. Wow. I got Sukuna. Oh no, dude.
Wait, you're already done with the BuzzFeed?
No. I'm reading chat, dude. A lot of people got Sukuna.
I was about to say.
Yo, y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bro, I didn't even I didn't pick the teacher. I said the person with their mic on is the most annoying person in a Zoom class. What the hell?
How would you spend your holiday?
So BR is Kenjaku and Kreams is Ghetto. I think I like that interpretation. I think I like that interpretation of us being the same for real. I'm not gonna lie to you.
In the middle of...
It's definitely playing sports, bro. Playing sports, hello?
That's how you spend your holiday?
Bro, over all of these... Partying, no. Shopping, no. Chilling on the beach, no. Enjoying a peaceful lake, no. In the middle of nowhere relaxing. If I'm in the middle of nowhere, that means I have no internet or no, like, computer, which means I'd rather play sports. And sports is better.
I guess shopping for me.
Yeah, okay. What would you eat for breakfast? All right, Kreams. Now, there's a right answer.
Oh, there's so many good
one
ones.
Say people?
There's so... Huh? Okay.
One of them said people.
Yeah. Oh my... Dude, there's a lot of good ones. Oh my god.
There's one. There's one good one.
Not pancakes, not steak. That's...
Bro said not pancakes.
Yeah.
Chat. Get him. Jump him now, please.
Listen, I just want to say, if this was like a favorite food tier list, it goes sushi, ramen, eggs, steak, pancakes, people.
Listen, bro. Here's the thing, though. But listen, sushi at the top. Wait a second.
Yeah, I love sushi.
Bro.
Wait, do you? Duh.
I like sushi. No, hold on. I like sushi. I love sushi.
Yeah.
But number one, bro, it's steak first, hands down.
No.
I will.
Bro, that's
like, fist fight somebody for a good steak, bro. I'm gonna
honestly, bro, without getting too specific, that's just the central time in you. All right, that's what it is.
Bro, that's got to be racist. That's got to be something, bro. That's got to be something, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel attacked and I feel prejudiced against.
Listen, bro, my coastal elite is showing.
You picking sushi and ramen just lets me know you are an anime fan that wants to move and live in Japan. That's what that lets me know.
But for breakfast specifically, I gotta say anything with eggs. I'm a big old egg guy.
Pancakes, cook. What would you wear? What the? What?
To what and where and what time?
Yeah, it don't matter, bro. That's part of it. I'm wearing, I guess, the jacket.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing. I guess I'm wearing a red jacket. Cool.
Yeah, I mean.
All right.
I like sweaters, I guess. I'll just pick this one.
Can you play baseball? Maybe, I don't know.
Where are the women and children? That's funny. That's
insane.
I feel like hold on. I feel like any of the choices on this, like the middle right, are all just Sukuna.
They're just Sukuna.
Yeah,
they are just Sukuna. They are just Sukuna.
I almost want to redo this one and only pick those options just to prove that it's just Sukuna.
I mean, it is. Yeah, people. Like, come on
now. Maybe okay. I don't know. I'm not into baseball like that. So.
Sasuke as my friend. Sasuke, me and you are gonna be locked in, bro. I win. It doesn't matter who I get now. Damn it, dude.
I have watched none of these, and no, I've watched Death Note. Okay.
Looks like L's gonna be your friend.
I need help with this one, right? This volleyball player, is he normal?
No, he's extremely loud and like rambunctious.
Okay.
He's super hype about everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do L just so I can. I don't know. I got Megumi again.
I got Megumi again.
No way, dude.
I got
this
Megumi
is a sign.
Too, bro.
This is a sign.
No, it's not a sign. It just means that the threshold for getting Megumi is like really low because he's a main character.
Y'all got Gojo, huh?
Yeah, bro. I got Megumi. I'm sick.
Hold on. I want to see what happens if I change some of these answers. I want to do the Sukuna test real quick.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom, bro. I'm depressed.
So. Yeah, me and BR are Megumi canonically. People, right? Where are the women and children? This guy. Yeah, this is, that's just how you speedrun the Sukuna answer. That's hilarious. Y'all see that? Alright, I'm gonna read some of these super chats, but I'm curious what y'all got. First, Troy Boy, thank you for the 10. Hello, my loves. What would the more prominent My Hero Academia characters, sorcerer grades, be if they were JJK characters? Example: Stars and Stripes is definitely special grade. Oh, without doubt. So is All Might. So is Deku. Bakugo, I would give grade 1 or special grade 1. I forgot the name for it. Let's see. Somebody like Tokiyami would also be grade 1 with special grade potential. Uraraka grade 3, if I'm being honest. What's her name? Froppy, grade 4. I want to say a lot of My Hero Academia people are going to be in grade 4, especially class 1A. I want to say Shinso, the quality of his quirk is just so crazy. I want to give a grade 2 off that alone. Plus his training now with Eraserhead. Eraserhead, grade 2. Maybe grade 1 if you want to include him in his prime, but that's just like off the top of my head how I'd scale them. Samurai East, thank you for the 2. Literally finished the test and I'm Gojo. How? Like, what did you choose? Like first of all, Samurai East, is it the BuzzFeed one or the U-Quiz one? Because like I'm curious, like how those compare. I got Megumi again, dude. You just like us. Why am I watching Kreams taking the quiz and not BR? Brother, we both got Megumi, so it's the same test apparently.
What? Okay. Let's see. All right, third test. I gotta get out of here, bro. I gotta get out of here.
What test are you doing?
I sent it. It's the last link I sent.
Group chat or?
No, just to you.
Let's see. Okay. Copy link. Okay, 1 of 6. All right, start quiz.
Start quiz.
Oh, first of all, let me read. Thank you, Dex, for the 5. Will not be that guy, but if you got Megumi, you're still kind of Sukuna. That's hilarious.
I'm going to do something. Anywho.
What do you think is Jujutsu Kaisen? They misspelled Jujutsu Kaisen success factor. Why is the show so popular?
Battle and fight scenes, easy.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If you could change one thing about the Jujutsu Kaisen anime, what would it be? Damn, bro. What? Okay. I'm for feminism. I'd add some more female characters.
Yeah, I linked the link to this one in chat, guys. If you want to take it with us. I would not add more supervillains. JJK is all good on that.
Yeah.
I guess more backstory? No, that's a violation of everything I stand for. I'd add more female characters, I guess.
Bro, stealing my flow. This is why you got Megumi. You're trying to be me.
Imagine you're a sorcerer. Which one would be your battle style?
Strategic. Nah.
Random.
That is so you. I'm upset. I'm upset that they said Kreams battle style. Go. I'm gonna be.
Oh, it's 20 questions. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. What am I gonna be? Complex and unpredictable or strategic? I'll be strategic.
You know what? I kind of like. Oh, there's no sword option. That's hilarious for Curse Tool.
Bro, I'm heated. Actually, I'm so mad.
I guess what is Cursed Fists? I'll do that.
I think it's just like gloves or whatever. That's what I'm assuming. Wide-edged dagger. Give me a dagger, bro. That's the closest I can get to a sword.
What do you think about non-sorcerers in the Jujutsu Kaisen universe? All right, this is the ghetto question.
They're weak and fragile. Yeah, they're weak and fragile. What the hell?
Yeah, like. What should a Jujutsu Kaisen sorcerer's priority be?
Staying alive.
Yeah, I mean, getting the job done, I guess.
Yeah, let me see. Practicing and becoming better. Yeah.
How would you feel if you had to live in a cursed world with all the monsters roaming around? The option that I'd pick isn't on here, and that would be, if I'm talking like season 1 JJK, right? Like that timeline, I would simply, and believe it or not, guys, here's one easy tip to like escape from JJK like shenanigans, right? So what I would do is, I would use my money, all of it, right? No matter how much of it I would need, to get a plane ticket to anywhere that is not Japan.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's how I do it.
Fair. Let me see. I would. I'd feel alerted all the time. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, still at chat. Witness this.
Yeah.
He's trying to be me.
What would you do if your best friend decided to side with Sukuna?
Wow, this is.
I'm surprised Sukuna would take him. You know, like, how'd you do that? Yeah. How are you not already dead? Huh?
I'd consider them an enemy.
I'd forget about them and move on. Like,
I'm real as fuck. I'll beat Sukuna's ass, bro.
No, I'm bouncing. What makes Jujutsu Kaisen character special? Why do you think fans love them? They're funny. No.
Funny.
Yeah.
They're badass fighters.
There's a lot of reasons. What should be done to cursed spirits? You should kill them. Let's see.
Yeah, what? You should kill them. What the?
Yeah, fill in the blank. I'd never use my sorcerer skills to. I guess that one.
Also kill innocent people.
Because, bro, I would do all of this shit like without.
I'd show off. I'd help non-sorcerers.
Yeah.
I'd do stupid missions. I'd achieve personal goals. What the?
Yeah, like without question. What's the most challenging thing about being a Jujutsu Kaisen student? Having few friends.
Thinking like you're a good person is crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, that one is hilarious. But I think you're kind of incentivized to not do that. But whatever. I mean, you could say that like the way the high
part is that.
But I want to say having a few true friends because all their classes are like 3 people, and I just think that's like a bit of a bummer.
Yeah. Let me see. Being prepared and strong seems like it'd be kind of tough.
Would you like to become a teacher at a perfectual Jujutsu high school?
No.
No, I wouldn't want to become one.
It depends. Yeah, being a teacher is boring.
All right.
Not really, but that's the closest thing I can get to know.
Right. What question are you on?
I am on the same. I'm. How would it feel? Wait, how would it feel about fighting demons and cursed spirits all the time? Exhausting.
Yeah, it depends on what grade I'm at, but I want to say exhausting generally, because I imagine Gojo even gets tired of the grind.
Yeah, like not physically, but like mentally.
Yeah, it's just like, oh wow, this again, huh?
Yeah.
If you were an actual Jujutsu Kaisen sorcerer, how would you feel after killing your enemies?
Calm now that they're gone.
Yeah, like
bro, bro, what?
Dude.
I'm happy that they're out of the way. Yeah. Let me see. Let's say you go on a cursed spirit hunt. How would you like to do it? Solo or accompanied? What? I'd like to go with an army. What? Why would I go by myself? I don't know. Nah. Hold on. I'm real as fuck though. I might solo.
All of them. This is not. What a waste of a question. How many episodes of JJK have you watched as of now? Like.
Yeah. Fucking all of them. Yes.
What do you think about special grade students? Oh, about grade special. What?
I don't know. Wait, I don't. Okay, so I definitely think it's supposed to be special grade because
but it says students. Yeah.
Well, I guess Ute is a student, right? I don't know.
Yeah, this one's a bit tough. I guess I like them.
I want to be one of them. That's who I am.
Which is one of the following random words that you relate to. I'll choose mediator.
Yeah, I'll choose leader.
Yeah, I bet you would. Final question. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
How old were you when you first started watching JJK?
Okay, question. Is this are we going with watch or are we going with read as well?
I'm just gonna say 18 to 22 because it's just covered either way.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, finally a change of pace. I got Todo. Owie Todo.
All right, let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to think about how old I was though.
When did you get onto JJK, dude?
Wait a second. I don't know. Like 2020. I'm trying to fucking
For real?
No, I think so. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking remember. When's the first JJK video I did, chat? let me. I'm gonna use that as my benchmark. Because I actually don't remember. Okay, so I was talking about JJK at least 2 years ago. Okay, so now I know my answer. Let's see. Next. Okay, who'd I get? Oh my god, bro.
No way. No way.
Megumi. I did not get Megumi.
There is simply.
Nor did I get. I didn't get Todo either.
Okay. Oh my god.
You, bro.
Oh my god.
It's worse.
Okay.
I got Nobara.
Dude, that's. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's better than I could have wished. That is literally better than I could have imagined. Oh my god. Thank you, Quiz Expo. Thank you so much. I'm
sick to my stomach.
That is stellar stuff. That is truly amazing.
Yeah, bro. By the way, real quick, damn, I can't mute on stream like you. That's crazy. I have to just fucking. Can you mute me on stream real quick so I can ask you something real quick?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I got Todo based, and he got Nobara. I'm so curious. Do they have like? Can you send me the screenshot for it?
I did. I sent you the screenshot for all the tests.
Yeah, but like
I
they were the
lost.
same until now. So
Yeah, no, I sent you the one for Nobara too.
so your technique is Black Flash, already off to a crazy start.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm cooler than you. I don't freaking know, man.
Todo also hit a Black Flash. What are you talking about?
Your technique. Hey, does the Todo? Yeah, your technique is Boogie Woogie, not Black Flash. Ha,
Her
loser.
technique isn't even Black Flash.
Well, listen. The test says my technique is Black Flash, so that's what my technique is. All right. It's gonna be load, man. I can't do it.
This is hilarious, dude.
Bro, I'm sick, bro.
You know what?
I'm
You know
so
what's
sick.
you know what's actually sickening though? This perfectly describes you.
What?
Yeah.
What does it say? I didn't even read it. I
yeah.
just looked. I just saw no bar, and I just.
Yeah, determined to stay true to herself no matter what. She takes great pride in being both a pretty girl and a strong fighter.
Oh my god, you're patronizing me. Jesus Christ.
Listen, bro.
I thought you were being serious.
Listen, bro. I started off being serious. I'll be honest. I said that, and I read like a sentence. The longer I kept reading, the funnier it got, and it just worked out.
Oh, bro.
This is gold. This was fun. This was a fun segment.
It was fun. No, it wasn't actually. I didn't have fun. This was not fun.
So 2 Megumis, a Todo, and for you it was 2 Megumis and a Nobara. One of us is winning more than the other.
Listen, chat. All I'll say is this, bro. Listen, chat. Nobara's coming back, all right? Todo's got one hand, okay? Nobara's gonna awaken reverse curse technique. I'm sad.
You know what's so funny to me? We both got, like, as our third options, people that were taken out by Mahito in some way. That's so weird.
Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. Yeah. Check DMs real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm sending you something right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Oh, yeah, we do.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
So, let's catch up on some super chats.
Yeah.
Well,
let's see.
Honored One, thank you for the 5. Yeah. Love what y'all do. How strong do you think JJK's top tier characters will end up? How many planetary level characters? I don't know if they'll level up even more than what we've already seen. I think Yuki, Sukuna, and Gojo are kind of like at the apex right now. I'd consider them like continent level. Yuki might be a little bit more so because it seemed like, from what I understood, it was like gonna take up the whole world. That's under a very specific circumstance. So I'm gonna say conservatively, like all of them fit into continent level on their own, or country level if you want to like talk about it like in the way of like you can only be a special grade if you can take on an entire country by yourself. So yeah, that's how I'm thinking of it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna cap. I think most characters are probably gonna cap out at like planetary. I think that's probably where we're gonna realistically stop the scaling. I think that's just the scale and scope Gege set up so far.
Yeah. Overall though, that was so fun, dude. That's great.
Yeah, that was cool. Except for when the test just decided to give me the middle finger. But aside from that, it was cool. Yeah.
So. Now we move on to one of the biggest parts of.
Oh my god, bro! I'm getting nervous just thinking about it, bro.
Now I do want to say we have made it to hour 4, almost like 3 minutes out. This has been great, been super fun. I will say, I think I'm excited for this one.
This is going to be. It's going to be chaotic, but I think it's going to be really fun. That's kind of my. That's how I feel about it, right? It's going to be an chat.
This is gonna push us to our limits, right?
Chat. This one's gonna be fun. That's what I'll say. This one's just gonna be fun.
So let's start.
We gave them a little bit of time just so they can get ready. I said about 15 minutes, 5 minutes ago. So we still got like 10 minutes just to let them chill. They can come in early. They can cook a little bit. And like if not. Like I said, I gave them a little bit extra time just because I didn't want to be like get in VC now. Just wanted to give them a buffer.
But we do have some amazing guests.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have the guests, but I don't know how amazing they're gonna be to us,
Yeah,
dude.
bro. I don't know,
Like,
bro. Listen,
I'm a little
listen.
nervous.
Dude, it's gonna be funny because like I think there are going to be moments where each of us are just getting like it's going to be a 3v1. And
Yep.
as crazy as it sounds, like it may sound a little masochistic, I am honestly somewhat looking forward to the 3v1s just because like the content just has to be fucking funny.
It really does.
Like we're going to clip when I get clips saying, yes, I genuinely think Miwa runs up to Gojo and slices him in half. What are you gonna do about it? Like, I think that's really going to embody what this stream is all about. What this podcast is all about, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
gonna be funny.
Yeah, dude. I think as a podcast, we've really embraced the JJK philosophy of there's no shame in bringing a friend.
Yeah, bro. Listen, sometimes help is needed.
Sometimes help is needed. Now, before we start this epic, reveal, getting into the weeds with things, I have a very important announcement. Two, actually. One, we are currently for the challenge of the stream of getting to 3K subs by the end. The score, if you want to call it that, is at 2,880 subscribers. That is 120 subscribers away from me having to timestamp this entire thing, and we are officially in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4 hours in to this this amazing 50th episode of the greatest podcast on earth. So for those of you checking who want to see me timestamp this entire thing, we do have a 6-hour minimum. That is how you do it. All right.
Yep.
So I'll repeat, 120 more. Now, the second thing, and this is just as important, I really need to pee again.
Okay, go ahead.
Be right back.
Yeah, Chad, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really, really fun. Yeah, Liv's part is gonna be in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean another segment, which you know how long-winded we are. But this part will, I think, from here on, right? Like, I personally think we've been starting slow, right? Okay. We've been starting slow. We've been really easing into it, and it's crazy to say that 4 hours into a podcast, but I stand by that. I think it's been fun. I think the content's been good, but I think we're really about to ramp it up because there's going to be 4 people arguing about JJK. It's gonna be something, Chet. It's gonna be something. Man, Chad, I got the scans ready. I got the manga pill on the side. I'm fucking I am in go mode for this because I think we're about to scrap, bro. I think we're about to scrap. Liv's gonna be here for the Bluelock tier list, but she's also gonna be here for something else, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as Kreams gets back, like we can let him hop in. Yep. Oh man, Chad, I don't know if you're feeling the fever, but I know I am, bro. I know I'm feeling the fever. I haven't seen the tier list yet, right? I simply put, know I've got to get in there, and I know I have to start scrapping. Bro pulled up with the courtroom domain expansion. I got to, bro. I got to. And you're going to understand why. You're going to understand why I got the scans up already. Why the arguments are already on deck. Yeah. Just got to be ready, bro. I can't. Listen, bro. X-Man, relax with the disrespect. Jerome Simmons, thank you for the 35. Counting on you, BR. Don't let me down. I won't, bro. Yeah, I won't, bro. I'm a cook. I'm about to make dinner. This shit is contagious. Hey, bro, get ready. It's gonna be exciting. Can't trust someone. Forget about Momo over Inumaki. Chat versus Kreams, who wins? Listen, between you and me, you guys are bodying him. I'm for real. Motherfucker's gonna be throwing insults like baseballs. Yeah, more like bowling balls, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, bro. We about to find out BR's Gege's ghostwriter. What are the topics? You'll see. You'll see. I want to introduce it with Kreams. I want to let him.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Do you want to let him know real quick, and then we'll introduce the people that are coming on?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
All right, chat. The second I hide this image, you guys will see what you're gonna be like Charles and get a peek into the future. Ready?
Send me the link, by the way.
Oh, to the list.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, 3, 2, 1. It is a JJK power scale tier list. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I have my reservations about doing this. Mainly because if it was me and BR by ourselves, right, with just you, with just chat, it would already get kind of out of hand, right? The backs and forth would go absolutely crazy, bunch of clips. The people that we're throwing into the mix here, I shudder at the thought.
Yeah, and shudder he should. This is gonna. Whoa. Okay. With that being said, you want to bring him in here?
Yep.
Let him know. Let him know.
Yeah. So,
and bro, I am. You guys will see why.
Yeah. So with this sacred treasure we summon.
Oh Jesus, bro, that was kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of. I like that, bro. Hold on, you kind of cooking.
Thank you.
Kind of cooking with that
one.
Oh. Yep. Let's get him in here. Let's get him in here.
It is simply time to cook.
Yeah. Yep. It is time. It is fucking. What up, Tesoro? Oh.
Welcome.
Bro.
Now we just wait for no-op.
In the meantime, this is the homie Tesoro. This will be the first time he's ever been on like the podcast. If you guys are familiar at all with like any times I've streamed over on Twitch or even just like YouTube, you might be familiar with Tesoro. He streamed with me. Hell, he's even been in a couple of versus battle videos I've done in the past. So I consider him. Let me not joke on you too early. Me and him are homies that both power scale. He be doing this shit like I be doing this shit. That's what I'll say. Go and let him know. He's been a long time chatter too, so it's all good there.
Yeah. So first and foremost, before Noop gets here, I just want to say thank you guys for having me on your 50th episode of the Honored Ones, because I get to be a temporary honored one. So I really do appreciate that. This is actually Kreams and I's first chat with one another.
No, it's not.
I'm excited.
You guys have
we
been
were on like a
before.
3-hour phone call together.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, post stream. Like there was one time we were streaming and Kreams just like bullied himself in there.
Yeah.
I don't really blame you for not remembering though, because it was a fucking mad long time ago. But yeah, we've actually talked before.
Yeah.
We. Of course we've talked before. I know both of you. But...
Yeah, no, dude, it's Tesoro. We've even talked at length before. Yeah.
It must have been a really long time ago. Sorry about that, Kreams.
No problem, bro. But yeah, Tesoro's here, and Tesoro, you and Noah, right? I'm not saying you're gonna have to be referees, because obviously you have your own takes, and it's gonna be a back and forth. But I am saying I do have the power to give you mod. That's all I'm gonna. It's not a bribe. I'm just stating a fact. All right.
Person agree with me and get power. I'm sick.
I'll take the power.
Do not let this shit slide. Do not let this shit slide. Nah, bro. Listen. Know that. Wait. Can I give you mod? I don't know if I can. Hold on. Let me fact check that. Listen, Tesoro, we're friends. All right. Don't let this power corrupt you. Simply agree with me.
No promises.
Look, bro.
All right, bro. That's crazy.
BR's an okay guy, right? But
yeah, he's all right.
That blue wrench does make a difference.
Bro, I got a blue wrench too. All right.
And look at you, bro. You're drunk with power. You haven't been the same since.
Hey, bro. Listen, I ain't even ban people all that often. Cool. Noop should be getting on a little bit. Noop's gonna be the other one here, and as you guys know, like Noop makes a bunch of versus battle JJK content. We've been collabing on each other's channels. Like it's clear that we all, except one of us, be doing this power scaling shit for real. So because of that,
Sorry.
because of that,
go on.
I was just gonna say because of that, this is gonna be intense. That's how I'm feeling about it.
I fully agree with you. I just wanted to read off Caliber X4 super chat. Thank you for the 5.
Okay.
This sucks, but I gotta get going. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Take care, gent. Dude, thank you for sticking out this long. Thank you for all the donos. Appreciate you.
Really
Have
appreciate
fun, man.
you. Give me 1 second. I'm using the bathroom.
So Tesoro,
So-
you excited?
Yeah, I actually am really excited. But I wanted to ask a couple questions about the JJK chapter before Noap got here. So, did you guys peep? Well, Ronan went to the restroom, but did you peep how whenever Sukuna summoned Maharaga, instead of like the ritual happening and all the dogs and frogs like coming to, I guess, commemorate Maharaga's
yeah.
entrance, it was just the wheel appearing behind Sukuna,
Mm-hmm.
almost as if Sukuna himself was taking on like the properties of Maharaga.
Yeah, I did catch that. Not in like that specific way, but it was like I noticed that the wheel was like directly above Sukuna's head, and it was a lot smaller. I guess like it was almost like a crown. And I thought, okay, if this is how Gaya reveals he's not only tamed Maharaga but also refined him, whereas with New Way he got like the Sukuna like steroid buff. With Maharaga, it could be like an intelligence buff on top of that because he's like the strongest Shinigami in Megumi's arsenal. So I thought it could be that.
Yeah, that would be dope. That was like the highlight of the chapter for me because Yorozu is just not an interesting character so far, in my personal opinion.
Me, I fuck with Yorozu.
Blasphemy.
Oh my god, yo, Noah, I gotta lower your volume, dog.
Sorry.
It's cool. Say something. Keep saying stuff.
Hello, my name is No Operator. How are we all doing tonight?
Okay, I think that's good.
Ooh,
There we
Noah
go.
is here. Let's cook, bro.
Let's-
What's up, Noah?
How are we doing? What's going on, Ronan? Hey, Tesoro.
Ooh.
How you doing, man?
Hey, Noop, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. And yourself?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Happy you're here.
Yeah, this is our first time.
That's good.
I don't have it mistaken that this is Noop and I's first time speaking to each other, right?
No, I think you're good on that one. Yeah.
Bro, Liv coming in clutch with the tweet already. Damn.
Bro, listen. I said
Oh
mine
yeah.
too.
Let me
I-
tweet mine out. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, but
I mean, look, it's like I told Ronan, right? This podcast, don't get it twisted, right? Liv does scale above us in terms of like liking JJK, and
above-
Ronan
oh, okay, never mind.
simply
Yeah, no, I get it.
refuses to let this to like accept that.
no, bro. I can accept that she likes it more than me. I just don't necessarily accept that she's like knows more about it. That's all.
Liv, like, I would simply never let him say this to me personally.
Kreams, I know more about JJK than you. Do something about it.
No, than me? Oh, 100%, dude. It's like what?
I wouldn't let him say this to me, but I'll let him say this to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Anyway.
Like it's like if I was Liv, right? If I had her
Oh, of
stats, right?
course,
It's like, okay,
of
if I
course.
was Gojo, right? I wouldn't let you say anything to me, right?
Makes sense. I get you now. I get you. For sure. If you were real, then you would do some real shit. That makes sense. Real quick before we get into it, just because we haven't started, Jerome Simmons, thank you for the 35. Appreciate it. Cool. So do we want to rename Kreams? I know you're gonna want to be eccentric with the naming scheme.
Yes.
And since you're
Bro.
the one showing your screen, we
Look.
need to match up with yours. What? Oh, let me send the link, by the way, too.
Yeah. Look, bro.
What is this gonna look like?
I'm a bit of a tier list professional, a connoisseur, right? You guys have seen my
Oh.
discography, right?
Mhm.
It is an art form. Most people don't think it is, but it is. It's high level
Are
stuff.
you gonna put it into presentation mode, by the way?
Yeah, totally gonna do
Of
that.
course,
Yeah.
right? Like because like that's what a professional.
Yeah,
would do,
like that's what a
right?
professional
that's
would do.
something
Yeah,
that an artist would do.
yeah,
for sure.
You guys get me, right? I was just testing you to see if you would, pick up on it.
I'm glad I passed the test, man.
Appreciate. It's
Did you guys make this tier list?
no.
Yes.
Dude,
Bro, take credit.
I
What
know.
are we-
It's
what are
just,
we doing?
dude. Can I just say this is actually unironically art for a tier list? Look at these. Not only like
this was a
multiple,
very nice,
yeah.
well put together tier
dude,
list.
and it's
Like,
up to
yeah.
date. Like Yorozu's here and in color. Like this is crazy. Shout out to the guy who made this.
Persia
Yeah.
is funny. Persia, like calling Naoya in his curse form Persia is kind of funny too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Megumi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either one of you would have taken that credit. I would have believed that you would have made.
Yeah, bro. I was about to, bro. Bro stole my thunder. I'm sick.
All right. So we're ranking off of power, right?
Yeah, power.
So top tier. Let's go for Calamity.
Okay. Here we go. Calamity. All right.
That's pretty cool. Calamity.
Ooh, okay.
All
So
right, Tesoro, you starting off on a bad foot. Agree to me. But okay. Is next? I'm assuming special grade.
yeah, we can just say special grade, the run of the mill one.
The run of the mill special grade. Okay.
This one I want to say special grade potential.
Okay. Let's see.
Or special grade light if you want to be a little cheeky about it.
Okay.
Wait.
I think like.
Wait, so we're doing Calamity, and then the one below it will be lower than special grade?
Yeah,
it'll be so special grade is the second one, and then it'll do
yeah.
And
I'm not paying attention. That's my fault.
If you want, you could even load up the stream if you want to see like my list or how I'm making it.
No, I'm looking at it right here. It's so special grade potential. Okay, I like it. Okay, I'm following.
Okay, so for this one we'll say, like.
Just grade 1 or
wait, are we each making our own tier list?
I mean, you can. I just do it because it's easier to follow along. You literally don't have to. You can just give your input and on like how certain things go.
Okay.
High grade 1. Or
sure. Let's see. Grade 1 to high grade 1 is fine. By the way, like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. This one will be grade 1. And then here, I'll say grade 2. And then grade 3. We can add more or less or whatever. So add a row below. And okay.
So I guess we'll get into it. Is there, I'm guessing there's going to be a pretty significant difference between high. Okay. No, I get you. I understand now. Grade 1, grade 2, and then like fodder.
Yeah. Fodder is better than absolute garbage. I like fodder.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a little hard
2,
to see.
And then fodder.
Yeah. So grade 3 and then grade 4. Let's change the color.
Do you want to distinguish between like grade 3s and 4s? Like, do you think there's going to be like enough of those to deserve their own tier? Because I feel like anything below grade 2 is fodder enough, right?
Yeah,
I was gonna say anything that we would consider grade 4 would probably be garbage
fodder,
anyway. So
yeah, okay.
Dog water.
Yeah, I like the look of this list. I think we're cooking.
Yeah. All right. They start us off pretty strong, I guess.
So Hayden era Sukuna.
Should we shuffle?
Can we shuffle them? I don't even know how to do that.
I mean, like, I would just like kind of.
Yeah, I don't.
I feel like they're starting us off with such heavy hitters.
Yeah,
we can move them around. Do you want to?
Yeah, let's move. Okay. Let's move it around a little bit.
All right, cool. Let's just, and I'll just find whichever character you rank, and we'll rank them at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Let me throw him in there. Okay. All right. So I want to start off with Megana, because I actually think it's very timely, fun way to do it. Now, I've always been under, and please don't look into this. I've always said that Sukuna just put in all 15 fingers worth of power into Megumi. And, let's say Megumi on his own, if we're being charitable, is about 1 Sukuna worths of power already. So this means, to me, he scales to like a 16-finger Sukuna, like with Megumi's abilities.
Sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, is anybody going to disagree that he should be Calamity? Like, does anybody think he should be like limited to special grade? That's really the only thing. Like, if you think maybe 15-finger Sukuna is not bodying every other person we put in special grade, but I mean, is he no diffing Yuta? Is he no diffing Kenjaku? Is he no diffing Geto? Like,
see, I think the point is, like, since he's not at 20 fingers, you can't concretely say.
Okay, got you. So are you saying special grade then?
I can see an argument for special grade until we see a performance with another special grade. That's my logic. What about you guys?
I'm fine just because we don't have really a comparison yet. Like, it's not like we're putting him below anybody in particular yet. That's fine. I don't know if anybody, like, I'd probably lean towards Calamity still, but I also don't. I think
it's mad disrespectful to even consider Megana for special grade.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think every version that's 15 finger level or higher is probably gonna be a Calamity. But
Okay.
that's my thought process on
Yeah,
that.
I don't mind putting him in Calamity because I think, especially in like the higher tiers, we're probably gonna do tier rankings. So yeah, I don't mind that. So Meguna is in Calamity. So Kurorushi.
So
I
this
mean,
one is
he
interesting.
was just said to be flat out special grade, right?
Yeah, but a curse, like that's the big thing that comes with like curses. The disparity between curses and sorcerers, like him being a special grade curse does not make him like Yuta level or whatever. So with that being said, and once again, Kurorushi will probably just be someone that moves depending on context. I probably am thinking, I don't know, special grade potential at best. I can't imagine putting him in a special grade on his own, like just outright.
I would completely agree with that. Just because, like, we even see, like, in his fight with Yuta, who I would consider once we get to him would probably be in that special grade tier. Like, I feel like there's no way that he could stand on the same level or be said to stand on the same level.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
let's not forget that Kurorushi would have been one shot and killed immediately had Yuta not had to hide the fact that he has the ability to output positive cursed energy.
That's also true. Yuta's like, I won't use Rika, I won't use reverse curse technique, you know what I mean? So definitely, like, even the fight that we do see him put up is like, it pales in comparison to what like a full power Yuta would have gone for right out the jump. Yeah, so I mean, Endless Regen though, Endless Regen is like cool, but I think special grade potential is probably where Kurushi caps out, and we may, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of where I see Kurushi at.
Special grade potential, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, at least until we have more people to kind of compare it with. I feel like that's where it kind of comfortably sits.
Yeah. Potential, special grade potential. Yeah. This is interesting. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
I definitely agree that Jacob's ladder would have killed Sukuna, like undoubtedly.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
I had accidentally muted myself. Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
I basically, guys, I said that Angel had the ability to inflict the most damage upon Sukuna than anybody else in the series up until that point, and also had she hit anybody else with even the nerf version of that ability, they would have taken more fatal damage.
The thing is, oh, sorry, go ahead, Roman.
No, you're good. Because we're probably gonna say something very similar. So go ahead.
I was gonna say that her Jacob's ladder technique is probably just extra effective due to the circumstances of Sukuna and Megumi's body. I don't know if it would just outright do any damage to Sukuna, say if he was just Sukuna himself, like outside of any vessel.
Yeah, exactly. Because her technique's supposed to be like curse technique extinguishing, right? It's not. I don't think it's really supposed to do any physical harm.
Yeah, purify all O light, remove the it seems to be a very like exorcism type of ability, and that's not to say it can't work on anybody, but to counter your idea of like being able to kill Sukuna, Angel did in part leave Tokyo Colony 2 because Kashima was there. Like, so like, and I can pull that up. Like, she just says like in this little bubble, like, yeah, the curse spirits come out at night, and also him, and then it's just like a little fucking image of Kashimo. So it's like, you either think there's like a couple of different interpretations. It can either be Angel is literally just that strong, something I probably don't think she's like a contender or even like because being able to do that to Sukuna would at least put you at special grade, right? And I don't think Angel is like boxing special grade sorcerers personally. So there's that, but that's not something I personally align with. There is the like, she is specifically geared towards dealing with someone like Sukuna or like people that are in vessels that they should not be in or whatever. Because keep in mind when she's doing that, she's like, keep going. We can basically separate them. That's kind of what she's getting at, and that's why. We must strip him away and eliminate him like before he grows a stronger hold on him. So 2 things. One, like the intention seems to be to like remove Sukuna like he's like a parasite, right? And the hold on Megumi is implied to be extremely, extremely light. Like that's why they still think they can get Megumi because Sukuna does not have a strong hold on him yet because he just consumed the finger, which makes it kind of leads me to believe that like when you incorporate all these things of Angel maybe being geared towards defeating Sukuna and the Sukuna just being ambiguously weaker than any other form you've ever seen because he hasn't taken full hold, it's kind of hard to say that Angel is like genuinely out here like scrapping or like hurting a full 15 finger Sukuna, especially when we see Megumi, like when we see that Sukuna's vessel or Megumi as a vessel throughout this entire fight is not nearly as optimal as like we were led to believe initially. That's kind of my thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
The one little bit of pushback that I would say is like, sure, you can argue that it's like because of the nature of what Megumi is doing to Sukuna with like being a parasite and blah blah blah. This also like the ability's been explained. Like her main curse technique is to nullify other techniques, so you can argue that it's less of a exorcism. It takes the appearance of an exorcism because what she's doing is canceling out some kind of technique that makes the bond in the first place. You get like it's a bit speculative, I grant you, but if like just to take that approach, right? If it was like Ishigori, right, getting Jacob's ladder, like there's nothing to output. Therefore, like
the crazy thing is Ishigori will just shoot that shit off without the technique.
Yeah,
but you're like Ishigori. It's funny. I get your point, and I don't want to be like disingenuous or whatever. But I just want to bring up how funny it is for you to pick Ishigori.
Yeah, it was just because like
one of the few characters.
I know
that
I
has,
am
like the
dude.
same output.
I
with his
saw
technique
it,
without.
dude. I saw it, and I was so mad. I was like, no, okay, because like I wanted to pick somebody strong. Okay, Geto, right? Take away his main technique, and the guy is. He's a great close quarters combat fighter, but let me tell you, that technique was doing a lot of the heavy lifting to get him to special grade.
For sure. I guess the question is just like, then what does Angel do? Geto has no curse technique. Are we saying she boxes him? Is that like the idea?
Okay, let's say Higuruma, right? Like he gets his confiscation, curse technique confiscation from Higuruma, right? Are you saying that Higuruma is then putting up a better fight, or like
against Geto
than Angel? Like, because for me, it's like there's something so weird about putting Higuruma and Angel on the same like spectrum, I guess. Like okay, no, not on the same spectrum, but on the same side of the spectrum. Like, do you think that Angel and Higuruma are relative?
Not so much that they're relative, but more so that Angel's like only feats are so contextual that it's hard to make them very useful. You know what I mean? It's like saying, okay, Higuruma took away let's say, I don't know, Sukuna, right? Like, okay, I'll put it like this. Would you say Higuruma would be a special grade if Sukuna got his technique stolen by the domain, like just because it affected him or whatever?
I'd say that's a crazy feat. Like, yeah.
Crazy feat, but do you put Higuruma in special grade?
I mean, I'd put him in special grade potential just off of that. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. See, I guess that's
Dude,
where we
taking
disagree,
Sukuna's technique, yes.
When Sukuna fucking mushes his face in,
I feel like
I don't really care.
I feel like you shouldn't be like, so like, for example, I see what you're saying because if he was able to do that against Sukuna, sure, that would be convenient, but like also at the same time, you can't judge the technique just because of who it works on. Like the technique is the technique, right? You know, just because it works on Sukuna is going to mean that just because it works on Mei is going to mean that it works on Mahito is going to mean that it works on everybody.
And especially when you add the context, it's like, okay, so let's say the technique did work on Sukuna. Is anybody here in disagreement that Sukuna then proceeds to rip Higuruma's head off?
Yes.
Like that's the important thing. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, you get your technique off, and then what? It's like, let's say Angel does strip. I mean, yeah, sure, if you strip like some fodder of their technique, I agree. Angel's probably going to work, so I don't think she's like whack. But yeah, you take Ishigori's technique away from him. Are you just going to box? Like, are you okay? You take I don't know. You take Choso's technique. Well, Choso might actually get folded. You might be spin on that one. But to me, there are like some characters that are higher level that are like, no, you take away the technique, you're still getting put in a pack. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, we shouldn't get stun locked on this.
Yeah,
so I think
okay.
I think special grade would have been a good tier, but honestly, Ronin just convinced me because it really does depend on who you're fighting up against and what kind of hands you're dealing with. I feel like special grade potential is the tier that I'm gonna go with.
I put her above Kuroishi. If there are any objections to that.
Let me ask you guys this. So the only form of speed scaling that she even has, and I believe it's ambiguous in the first place, is being able to like come in after Nue's lightning has been summoned and then to erase it. Do you guys think that means anything?
The big thing is just Sukuna. The way Sukuna speaks about Maki implies that the technique landed. Like when he says that Maki wasn't dealt with by Nue, that because of that she's no small fry. It kind of implies that the lightning had struck. The sequence of events was lightning struck anyways, and Angel comes in after. But just through the limitations of manga, we can't literally see every panel of the lightning strike because like all we see is lightning, and then Angel comes in, right? But the way Sukuna speaks of like, oh my god, she's not completely trash, she survived the lightning, leads me to believe that like it should have landed. Yeah, I don't see damage from Nue. So it kind of yeah, go ahead.
If it's just like an area of effect and Angel erased just a bit of the area of effect, do you think that then gives her any kind of scaling? Say she didn't erase all the lightning, but she erased the lightning near her.
Maybe, but then it just comes into like a hacks thing. It's like does that like in JJK does your hacks directly correlate to like the amount of power you have? Which I would argue a lot of the times no.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So I would still say special grade potential. I'm fine with putting her over Kuruji. I don't really care all that much. I'm not fighting for Kuruji being above Angel. Fine.
I do want to make a kind of like passive plea, which is I am curious what she would have done against somebody who she didn't have a lot of personal attachment to. Because for all we know, like Angel could just have crazy hands, but we just have no way of knowing based off of like the situation she was in.
It's possible. It's definitely possible. Like it would be. I'm trying to imagine Angel throwing hands, and it's hard. But I mean, Gege's made weirder characters stronger, so it's definitely possible. But yeah, special grade potential is cool. It's cool for now.
I respect it. All right, Takuma. Do we even Ino's a semi-grade 1, so I think just putting him in like grade 2 just to split the difference is fine. Yeah, because I definitely think as far as current JJK is concerned, especially at the time of the stream or whatever, the power ceiling has only gone up, really, especially with the culling games. So it's like yesterday's grade 1 is today's like grade 3. Like honestly, him getting this high is already kind of crazy for him.
They're gonna have to reevaluate some things for sure after
this. But, yeah.
All right. Nobito.
That's for Jujutsu Kaisen 2.
Yeah.
Next is Nobito. Yeah.
I want to say Nobito is grade 1.
You wouldn't put him in high grade 1?
Yeah, because like if I put him in grade 2, like with the curve, right? I gotta put him in fodder just off of that. I think Nobito was doing pretty well, all things considered, with his age.
Projection sorcery is an amazing technique. I think even in the culling games, it would have definitely held up. Like, we even see like Naoya, like when Naoya, because I figure Naoya and Naobito are characters that can kind of be used interchangeably. At least from what we've seen, Naobito is definitely the evolution of Naoya, but. Yeah. Either way, like I feel like just seeing how he reacted against someone like Choso, and as well as him being able to basically outspeed someone like Yuji, and how he was also fighting against Maki, I feel like projection sorcery anyone that has projection sorcery is going to be a cut above anyone we may consider grade 1.
Yeah, and I mean he's most likely faster than Jogo. Listen, regardless of like,
but he was faster than Dagon.
Yeah, he's like Dagon's like, I can't move. I like what is going on here?
From what I remember, he gave like 70% to Nobito, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on his domain. He by far saw Nobito as like the most difficult person to fight. To the point, and also like Nobito was the only one that had the counter domain. Nanami and Maki just kind of had to hold that. I personally am thinking high grade 1. Like maybe he's not the highest up there, but I imagine that like Nobito is doing better than the middle of the road. I would put at grade 1.
Yeah, because depends on where you put like Ogi or something, for example.
Yeah.
Now, which is funny because I didn't even realize Ogi was right after him. That's hilarious. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's great.
Ogi.
Yeah. I guess where we end up putting Ogi will kind of affect how we where we keep Nobito.
So I'll just give one argument in Ogi's favor, and then I'll give my like real opinion, just so I can have the information out there. This is something Ogi says, but Ogi says the only thing he's inferior to Nobito in is in as a sorcerer is like his children.
Really?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So
JJK, go ahead.
No, it 100%. Like I 100% think he's like not. It's not true. Because there are so many things that contradict it. Like, here's the thing, right?
Also, Obito is just unreliable. Like,
Ogi's just like, you can very easily call into question Ogi's like truthfulness. And I mean, the fact that Maki struggles more with Naoya than she does with Ogi, and we know for a fact that Naoya is slower than Nobito, is like very like clear A greater than B greater than C scaling. That's like, no, Ogi cannot scale to Nobito. So I'd put Ogi in grade 1. Just because he kind of clapped Maki really badly, pre-awakening and everything.
I would put him a grade above Ino for sure.
Yeah, for sure. That's also too. So yeah, I put Nobito high grade 1 and then Ogi grade 1 personally.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Volume 0 Yuta.
Special grade.
Yeah.
Wait, is there more than one Yuta on this list?
Yeah.
We have volume 0 and then like
current
manga. Where we're at Yuta right now.
As soon as I find him, he's. I mean, it's basically
we can
explicitly.
Just get to him.
Yeah, it was basically explicitly said that he was just like equal to. So they're basically just gonna go right next to each other.
And yeah, he just came back to being a special grade. It's like you don't even really need. We can just whenever we get there, we can just throw it back in there.
Yeah.
The only thing that can make this a little bit more contentious is which one do you think ranks above the other?
I think they're equal.
I think the younger one, only because of the no time limit.
Okay.
True, but I mean,
actually, he might not even have a domain.
True. Oh yeah.
He probably doesn't have a domain, which is the big thing. It's kind of interesting because, like, I think in terms of like raw power, current Yuta's weaker, but he just has better hacks and like
more experience.
Yeah, and it's just like domain big thing. It's like I have sure hit, you don't. Kind of a big deal.
Like the fight in Sendai Colony really showed me that Yuta's like really good at also thinking on his feet.
The goat.
Yeah. So I was like,
Timothy.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, so Yuta's like about it, like with his curse technique, without Rika, like he's an all rounder.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely like competent with what he's doing, for sure. Yeah. Cool.
So, all right.
Can't wait for Kashimo.
This one's gonna be hard.
Here we go, bro.
All right,
here we go.
Look, guys, I have him in special grade because I need to.
I have him in special grade too.
All right.
Oh goodness.
The feats he was doing against like Jackpot Hakari, all without using his innate technique, is already crazy. But
the crazy thing is I can see Hajime fucking literally tanking an entire nation just with his fucking hands.
Yeah. The only thing
I don't know how you can't see that.
The only thing that I want an answer of from Kashimo, right, isn't even what he's gonna do against Sukuna. What I want to know is why hasn't this guy met the Calamity threshold yet? Like, what's holding him back, dude?
He's just weak.
No,
bro.
Dog.
Tesoro, relax. If he's weak, bro, your Hakari agenda dies.
Oh, I can't wait till Hakari
me too. Hakari agenda is getting pushed, dude. But like, I'm gonna say this, right?
I don't know about that.
Based off attitude and everything that we've seen so far from Kashimo, he should be special grade, right? The first thing he does when he sees somebody new is, oh, I gotta kill him. Not like, oh, I have to kill him. Like I just, it is the standard thing to do, right? He saw Panda and he was like, kill. Like what do you mean?
No chances.
Yeah.
No prisoners.
Yeah. So the interesting thing about this is like, okay, it's weird because I'm like, okay, I definitely agree he's like bullying both the people in special grade potential, right? The only question is, are we thinking Kashima like scraps with everybody that we're willing to put in special grade? Like if he gets into a fight with Yuki, if he gets into a fight with Yuta, if he gets into a fight with Geto, whatever, right? He is putting up a good enough fight at least to where we're saying, yeah, he should be in the same tier as them, right? Like just to make sure I'm understanding, like,
okay,
is that what we're saying? Because
no,
like,
okay,
because that's kind of where I'm at. Like I'm like, I agree, Kashimo is definitely significantly more powerful than Angel and Kurushi. ... Do we think that because of that he's getting in the ring with Yuta and he's coming out a winner? Is he getting into the ring with like, and this is just based on his current showings, right? Because I've bought the Kashimo stocks, right? Like I'm all in on this technique, but none of us know what his technique looks like, right? None of us know how useful it is long term. Gege's been introducing a lot of like time limit based abilities. We don't know how that enters into the fray. So like I'm kind of thinking about, just based off the Hakari fight, right? Just based on that, I'm like, this guy, I'd bet money on him getting a high difficulty fight out of Yuta, out of Yuki, out of Geto, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm willing to. I'm after that, I'm honestly willing to put him in special grade potential, but we would have to drop Kurorushi.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. That's not crazy to me.
I have him at the top of special grade potential.
I think we should drop Angel then as well.
To be honest with you, yeah.
I would put Hajime above Angel, but not, but in the same tier, but in front of.
Yeah, I don't mind Nobito being here for now, but depending on who else we put in these two tiers, we might have to bump down everybody.
In high grade?
One? Yeah, like let's say we put. God, I there's so many people that are just gonna be controversial.
Yeah, we'll see. This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
So Higuruma.
Grade 1, I feel like.
High grade 1. High grade 1.
What
do
you
think?
High grade 1.
No, I realized. I just instantly defaulted to like he's a grade 1. I'm like, well, hold on. There's context.
Because my logic is like, let's say Nobito goes into that thing and he fails. Like he doesn't have his speed. Higuruma's putting the hands to him. Like that hammer's getting dropped down. No need for a retrial.
For sure, but I think. Okay, question. And this is like more so than like the specific matchup. This is like a question that I feel like is useful just for JJK knowledge. Do we know like our simple domains and like counter domain techniques, do those work against rule-based domains? Is that
I don't think so, because I think the point is like the always hit versus always kill domains are different. And I think the main difference is like one is easier to manifest and simple domains aren't as effective. But it also depends on how fast you think the no violence thing factors in, and if you consider activating those things in active violence.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Would simple domain qualify as violence in Higuruma's domain? And also, it seemed like exactly like Cream said. It seems like because both his and Hakari's domains are so different, it seems like their effects are almost instantaneous. As soon as the domain is laid out, everything's in effect, regardless of if you're able to activate simple domain or not.
For sure.
I don't know. It could be called into question.
Yeah, for sure. The big thing is like the big thing with Higuruma is just kind of contextual. Like, is the person you're fighting good without the technique? If not, then Higuruma probably gets a W. If so, the only kind of like pushback I have is like I compare Higuruma to someone like Nanami, and I'm like, do I think Nanami is a high grade 1? I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, Nanami is unfortunately one of those characters that kind of ages like milk when it comes to power scaling, as like the further along we go.
Yeah,
I feel like Higuruma. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. Go ahead. We might be thinking the same thing, anyways.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is, I feel like Higuruma's curse technique is what kind of steps him up that extra level above normal grade 1. Because, like, as we were kind of talking about with Angel, like, depending on who he fights, that could make all the difference. Like, if he goes up against most people, and I feel like Higuruma is kind of a cut above Angel because we know he can back up with hands. We know he was able to go back and forth with Yuji, of all people. So if anything, if Higuruma is able to completely disable your curse technique, which in turn completely disables your curse energy flow as well, which is going to mess with most people's ability to fight evenly with Higuruma, that aren't named Yuji, already like an unbeatable person just by physical stats rather than reinforce cursed energy stats. You know, I feel like Higuruma is basically Angel, but with all the physical stats to back it up. So that's why I would put Higuruma above it. Wherever Angel is, I'd put Higuruma a step above Angel.
I also want to give a little small shout out to Higuruma's retrial ability, which, you know, is kind of a specific condition, but like if he gets it, you know, it's an instant kill.
Yeah, I was gonna say the insta kill also gives him a pretty big
hold
advantage.
on, guys.
It's one touch.
Are we forgetting how in character Naobito rushes somebody so hard in order to not allow them to do anything?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I don't think Naobito's losing to Higuruma. I just think they're like they have not equal claim. I'd still put like I think Naobito's winning more times than not. Don't get me wrong. Like that's not.
I actually wait. Hold
for
on.
me, that's not even
I have a small counter, and that's like the main draw with Higuruma, like the main like what do you want to call it? Checkmate that he always pulls is nobody ever expects somebody to open with a domain, like in terms of fights. Like even with Yuji, right? He was like, yeah, we're probably gonna go back and forth, then like he might have a domain, right? But no, that was his opening move, right? Because Yuji was thinking the same thing, like, oh yeah, I gotta stop him, right? And if like Nobito would never, I don't think he'd ever think, oh yeah, this guy's gonna start with a domain, right? Because that's just crazy. Because keep in mind, if Nobito's like, oh yeah, I outclassed this guy, so but like not by much, he's grade 1, blah blah blah. It's like, I don't have a domain, therefore he doesn't have a domain. Like there's layers to it.
I mean, sure, but like the thing is, the first thing we see Nobito do as a combatant is blitz and then turn his opponent into a frame and punch them. Like that is literally the first time we see him in combat. That is what he's doing.
True.
You know what I mean?
Regardless
like,
if he knows if they have a domain or not.
He did it to a fucking like a cursed womb Dagon who he thought was like a non-threat at all. Like that's who he's pulling up on with the blitz energy. You know what I mean? I'll definitely give it to you in like a Naoya case. Like now he's gonna be talking, bro. Naobito seems to be about that like blitz frame. Like bro just got straight to it. To like a degree that I'm like, yeah, I think Naobito is going to be I think Naobito is going to be like one of those people that it doesn't get around it that way, but yeah.
Like for Naobito, the one thing that I want to finalize with is the longer the fight goes, especially with somebody like Higuruma, the worse Naobito becomes. And as we saw with Dagon, right, like his performance just got like he lost an arm, you know what I mean? And then that impacted his speed like crazy. And
let me say this. Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say even like let's assume his curse technique gets confiscated, right? Like that's pretty much a wrap. Like
for sure.
Yeah.
The moment he loses curse technique, he might as well just be a frail old man.
Yeah.
But I do want to say, I went back and reread the Dagon fight. Naobito actually, in the midst of blitzing him, he decided to break Dagon's like hands and all of his fingers, so he couldn't do a domain. So if he does that to Higuruma, who doesn't have reverse curse technique, the fight is over. So it's like if the domain gets open and he's found guilty, fight's over for Naobito. If he can't get the domain open, the fight's over for Higuruma.
Yeah, agreed. I think it's kind of like that. It just depends on which opener. I mean, I personally think Naobito is the faster opener, but it's really just who fucking takes it more seriously, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm more willing to put Naobito like above Kurushi and maybe Angel. What do you guys think? Because like I still like have Higuruma like above him generally, not solidly, but generally.
I guess if that's the best we can get him, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Reggie.
Grade 1.
Solidly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ronan, do you have something to say?
Is there some discontent?
Listen, bro. I'm thinking high grade 1, bro. I'm thinking high grade 1 to be honest.
You know,
his feats are all against Megumi, bro.
My God.
You love Reggie. I think you're tripping.
Listen, bro. Listen. Reggie fought Megumi and pushed him to the limit, and I don't know if we're thinking Megumi is just a regular grade 1. Like, is that what?
Yeah, a regular grade
insane.
1 incomplete domain. Dude, he's also
a regular grade 1.
BR, I don't mean this in the wrong, like in a bad way. I mean this like objectively, right? Megumi is also 16 years old.
Yes, that's fine. A bunch of his
Like,
okay, let me
like you're
focus.
talking
Let me
about
lock in,
bro.
Okay.
I mean,
You know, you want to say something? Go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, you say like Reggie really brought Megumi to the brink, and he had to evolve to succeed. You know, you're making it sound all dramatic, and I appreciate that. But in my honest opinion, the way that I remember that fight going is basically Megumi doing everything he can to basically run Reggie around to a place that he can not only use his domain, but get Reggie into a point where he would forget about Divine Dog, and then Divine Dog did the cleanup job. So that fight was realistically always in Megumi's always in Megumi's control. Megumi was always really just getting everything into place. Reggie's a great sorcerer, don't get me wrong, but like you really think, like, compared to like the people that are on high grade 1, like Naobito, Higuruma even, like, you think that like Reggie stands a chance?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Well, not against Naobito. Naobito would just
I agree against Naobito. I guess the thing is like maybe I'm assuming the difficulty with the Megumi fight is higher than what you think it was. That may be the biggest discrepancy. If it's like, what's up?
Because like the way I put it, right, and it's not necessarily a knock on Megumi. It's more like a knock on Reggie. He didn't have enough experience, power, or I guess whatever you want to call it, to win the fight with Megumi. And to me, that's more telling of Reggie than it is for Megumi, because like I think Higuruma would probably have given Megumi a way tougher fight, right? Because Megumi's like a sorcerer that like he is almost his technique in a way, right?
Agreed.
Yeah. So it really has to do more with like how shit Reggie is. Like, again, not a knock on Megumi, but it's like let's not like remove Reggie's incompetence as like a factor either.
That's fine. Like, I guess the reason trust me, I'm not out here like fighting for Reggie because it's Reggie. I'm more out here fighting for Reggie because he fights Megumi. Like, that's the importance of Reggie scaling to me personally. But if the difficulty is just like, I don't know, like Noah put it in a way that makes me think, you know, like maybe he thinks it's like it's much less difficult for Megumi to win this fight than I had interpreted. And under that, I'm cool with Reggie being grade 1, to be honest. That's cool.
Like, also, I know Higuruma's physical stats get clowned on a lot, but keep in mind, right, Yuji was already able to like Spider-Man gymnastic his way into punching a cursed spirit on episode 1 without cursed energy. Yeah.
Let's be real though, Higuruma's physical stats are ass compared to like most sorcerers.
I know, but it's still like relatively superhuman, and especially if we're talking them without, you know, cursed energy or whatever.
Sure, without cursed energy, I agree. Yeah, for sure.
So perfect preparation Maki. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do early Maki first, just for like easiness. I mean, she was explicitly said to be on the level of grade 2.
Yeah, grade 2 or grade 1. I mean, I personally don't.
I gotta give her grade 3 because of the curve.
Yeah, no, Well, I'm not putting her below fucking Ino. That's insane.
Really?
Hell no.
Oh wait, so let's switch them. There we go.
What?
I think Maki should go right below Ogi, personally.
The thing that's hard is that like the difficulty Ogi deals with her with is insane.
So minimal,
like,
yeah.
The counter to what I fucking said is Maki out here fucking doing more damage to special grades than Nanami can, and is like really out here just, I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, 'cause I don't think she's like, I think the gap between her and Ogi is pretty significant.
Yeah,
it's
really?
Yeah.
I don't think there's much of a gap at all. The only reason I feel like Ogi was able to beat her is because he surprised her.
So I agree, right? But I think that surprise comes from like a difference in caliber of character.
And it's also like, keep in mind, Ogi also didn't use the flaming sword thing that he had. So
he did.
Yeah.
He does use the flaming sword.
Even if Maki had survived that hit, I feel like she still wouldn't have won that fight. Because Blazing Courage, whatever you want to say, I mean, Ogi really isn't that great, but I still feel like that's kind of was the whole point of the fight, right? Is that Ogi was like, look, even if you were able to beat me as a swordsman, it doesn't matter because I have my curse technique. You'll never be able to beat me because of my curse technique.
Yeah.
So I feel like, he did surprise her, but like, even if she, like I said, even if she survived that, I still would hold firm in the belief that she still would have lost that fight.
And the thing is that's important to note is like, yeah, he did surprise her, but Maki also brought in an unknown curse tool that surprised Ogi as well. So like basically she even says as much that part of her strategy is to use the momentum from the tool to like break Ogi's guard and then attack because he does not know what the curse tool does. But in spite of that, Ogi's surprise like overtook hers. So I would say that the difficulty is pretty quick, like not pretty quick, pretty easy or like pretty low. So it's not so much that I'm comparing her to Ogi. It's more like, I don't know if I think she's closer to Ino than she is to Ogi. Like, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's just weird because Maki's not garbage. Hanami compliments her for her speed. She obviously like rips a chunk out of like one of the most durable special grades of the disaster curses. She does the same thing with Dagon again when she gets Playful Cloud. Like she's clearly very competent. I don't know if I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like a way that I could look at it is like, because I don't think we should shit on Ino either. I don't think Ino should be dropped a grade just because Maki's going in one. In my opinion, what I would actually put, because Ino is no slouch. Like Ino is said to be a pretty strong sorcerer. If that necromancer sorcerer did not summon Toji, of all people, I feel like Ino would have confidently been able to handle her and her grandson. You know. But either way, I mean, the point that I'm getting at here is like Maki, I would consider someone very close to pretty much like grade 1 level, but her lack of a curse technique and her ability to get beaten by everyone with a curse technique is what would keep her at someone like Ino's level.
Sure. That's fair.
Now, perfect preparation, Maki.
Yeah, a perfect preparation Maki is a different story.
Yeah, special grade
potential.
Yeah.
I think she goes in special grade.
No.
before Second Awakening?
Yeah. Before Second Awakening. Yeah. Perfect preparation.
Perfect preparation is it's not when she's equal to Toji.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
This is fully like awakened Maki here, and she's definitely in special grade.
No, I agree. This one's in special grade. That's
the second she was able to like hear sights or see sounds.
Smells like I mean, and she
at
also,
Mach 3 like
the big thing for Maki that I think people just don't take into account, at least when trying to like downplay or whatever, is she can one-shot anybody in the verse that doesn't have like very, very, very explicit control or like soul durability feats. Like for example, maybe you could argue Sukuna is exempt from it or something like that, because
or
he's
Yuji
shown,
even, but like she's bodying him physically.
She'll just punch him a lot, at least depending on the Yuji used, right? Like I definitely think that's taken into account. It's literally just, do you think this character is fast enough to avoid Maki the entire fight? If no, domain expansions don't matter. If no, then Maki probably wins. So I think her being in special grade is
and
fine.
also Maki wins the most improved award, dude, from grade 2 to special grade. And this is just funny because like she just lived up to her potential and became special grade, which I just appreciate on like a small level.
Do you think Maki beats Kashimo?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Slaughters. I think she beats Yuta, and I think she beats Yuki too.
Oh God, bro. I thought we were gonna be able to get out of this one unscathed, but like, Tesoro said, "No, I'm throwing the grenade. I'm sick, bro. Listen."
Yeah, but I'll wait for Toji.
Lose me.
Okay. I'll wait for the Toji art, like when we get to Toji.
I just want to clarify something, right? So for Maki, we're giving her the Soul Splitter buff, and for Toji, we're giving him Inverted Spear of Heaven, I assume.
We're giving him like basically
like their respective arsenals.
Yeah.
Wait, does Toji not have that same sword? Does his sword not?
He does. He has
the exact same sword.
Yeah, but
like,
she doesn't.
But
she doesn't have. She doesn't have like that curse that stores all those weapons, and she doesn't have the Inverted Spear of Heaven or like the long chain, for example.
Can we just give Toji the sword as well?
Yeah, we're giving Toji has
the
same sword, and he just has all those other those other like techniques.
Yeah, I wonder how Toji was able to have that sword, considering from what I understood, right, Mai became the sword, right, or gave her life for the sword.
It's a replica.
Right.
Created it.
Yeah.
All right. So Ui and Mei, I love that they didn't throw in Ui in this picture.
Oh
but
yeah, they are literally a fighting
yeah.
game duo character. I love it.
He is like one of her
Grade
tools. Like
I don't know.
Ui is just one of Mei's weapons. Like, let's be real.
I would put her at grade 1 just because like I feel like she's just as like
Yeah.
I agree.
crafty as someone like Reggie, but like not at the same level as someone like Higuruma
Yeah.
or
I
Angel.
actually have her at the top of grade 1 just because of how well-rounded she is. Counter domain play with Ui, great hand-to-hand combat, great weapon, solid curse technique. She's a great all-rounder.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't really have too much contention with that.
I feel like should we? Oh, go ahead, Tesoro.
I was just gonna say I think she beats Higuruma if he doesn't use his domain sorry, that's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say is that if Ui and Mei get caught in the domain, she's definitely losing their curse technique because she's a weirdo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Crimes have to have been committed.
100%.
So, like,
yeah.
Should Kurorushi be moved down at this point, or do you
No,
think he's comfortable where
because
he
like
is?
he got defeated by a Calamity. You know, like we established Megumi as a Calamity.
Wait,
No.
what?
Kurorushi got
Oh
defeated by
my
Yuji.
God, sorry, I fucking hate you, dude.
You're good.
Wow, I just slipped in Ishigori. All right.
So the big thing with Kurorushi is this, right? And like this is more like a downscale like kind of argument or whatever. It's like when you consider that Kurorushi's, I don't know, feats, like go back and read the chapter. I recommend this to chat as well, whatever, right? Like if you do that, you realize, because I've done that recently, it's like, damn, Yuta literally was not at the back foot until he got caught off guard with that ability, which would have never happened if he like tried a little bit harder. Like the whole sword fight is just Yuta cut his arm off, Yuta slap him, Yuta didn't stab him, and then like it's like the only time he's ever like sitting there waiting for shit, he's like, I can't use my full power, I can't even use anything close to that or whatever. So it's kind of like, I don't know, physically Kuroshi's not that impressive when you really think about it, and then like even off of the special grade name, like special grades be getting like
kind of impressive physically.
I don't know, man. Like I'm just scrolling through and I'm like, what does he do?
I think they clash swords a couple times. No.
Yuta blocks, but every other time they clash, from what I can remember, Yuta is cutting off a piece of him or something. It's just why I say he's not that impressive. And then like even off like he's a special grade. I'm pretty sure Esso and Kechizu were also considered special grades. Like just to put into context, like what being a special grade for a curse means. The requirements are not so high that being a special grade makes you that crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, just for context. Like we don't have to move them down, but that's just if we do need to bump someone down, just keep in mind that's my argument for Kurorushi.
No, I feel that. Next is Ishigori, Cream's favorite character.
Yeah, you'll have to see it. Now, I got to give him special grade potential. I want to say maybe right under my God, under Maki. I don't really have an extended reason.
Above Kashimo?
Okay, now this one.
No.
Actually, should we? No, this is perfect preparation, Maki. Never mind.
I think we should put Ryu top of high grade 1.
Over Kashimo.
Oh,
yes,
goodness.
over Kashimo. You're right, because
no,
he has a domain.
What?
Kashimo.
Kashimo has a counter. Who cares?
A counter to what?
A domain. He has.
Oh, does he?
Countered. Yeah.
True.
So
what
the
counter
domain
does
doesn't
he
matter.
have?
He just has like a simple domain or hollow wicker basket.
Yeah, they kind of go back and forth for me on different things,
that.
but I think Hajime's he's probably a better combatant when it comes down to it, and he always knows how to make the fight come down to a hand-to-hand, which he always dominates. So yeah.
So you're telling me that Kashimo is stronger than Ishigori?
Yes.
And
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Hakari beat the stronger combatant than what Yuta beat.
How many people? Let me ask you this: how many people did Hakari?
Oh, that
beat?
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Good job, man. Yeah. Anyways, Kashimo above. Get Kashimo above.
All right, next up.
Kashimo above.
Yeah. Next up, the GOAT Takaba. He just like me for real, etc., etc.
Takaba, I feel like,
bro, unironically,
Realistically, bro, is not that good. Like, let's be real.
Like, okay,
special grade,
look, bro.
That's insane.
Look.
Why do you think so?
Takaba saying, "Man, wouldn't it be funny if Sukuna just died?"
Listen,
He
bro,
was literally said to rival Gojo potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially, bro. Listen, here's the thing though. Like Megumi was said to rival Gojo potentially
No,
too.
I don't-
put him
wait,
in special
no,
grade.
I don't know if the wait. I don't
even try.
No,
and
I
throw
don't
that
even
back
know
in
if
our
the quote is like
faces.
rivaling, but it can certainly affect Gojo. Like Gege made it a point. He's like,
Don't listen. Trust me, I'm not arguing with you. But like, here's the thing. We know Higuruma has techniques that can affect Gojo. Who cares?
We
Like,
literally have not seen Takaba has been doing a no damage run of this
Yeah.
entire series
Listen,
so
bro,
far.
that's cool. That's cool, right? But like, he's taking no damage from who? Like, who is he?
Sukuna.
From Megumi.
Where do we see?
Seemingly.
Where are we get? Where are
Oh,
we getting
we don't.
at?
We just. I can
Seemingly.
just assume.
Yeah.
Ah, nah, bro. Listen, bro.
I
Bro
would put
looked at
money.
that
I would
lightning-
bet you any amount of money he's
Listen, bro.
unscathed.
yeah.
Bro looked at that lightning and shat himself, bro. And listen, I'm gonna say this: Maki's the one who came back. Takaba did not.
Takaba's
Dude,
off
Well,
right
where was
material.
Takaba?
Takaba,
Where was he at?
Takaba's in a ditch. He's gone.
Like
bro.
where were they
To
before
quote
Maki showed
BR,
up? Like
BR.
whenever they were both running away.
To
Where were
quote
they
your
both
hero,
at?
to quote your hero, I
Oh,
am
he's about to say some
glad
wild shit.
my opponent isn't you.
What are
That
you
direct quote
talking
from
about?
Megumi about Takaba.
For one,
Oh, wow.
for one, we also have to imagine how high up Sukuna and Yuji were fighting, right? I can understand Yuji having the hops to get up a building, right? I can understand Maki having the hops to get up a building. Your boy Takaba had to take the stairs.
Listen, bro,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
bro.
You got to give him some
Okay,
time. Everything was
okay.
over by the time he got. They also changed location like twice.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Bro. I can't tell if you guys are joking or not.
No,
That's in
I think
character,
that's
bro.
serious.
Dude,
Because-
and you know what? That's the best part about Takaba.
Like it's
It's like,
like
okay.
anything can be true with him.
Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ.
You're literally,
sure, it can
losing to
be.
Takaba's power right now.
Yep.
Bro, listen, sure, it can be, right? But are you saying Takaba, like, he gets into a fight with Kashimo, he wins, right? Like, that's how
No,
it
no,
goes.
no.
No.
Then we can't put him in special grade. Like,
No.
how
No.
would we do that?
No, what we're
I
saying
agree
He's
with
like,
you.
Wait.
I think he has the ability to pretty much stalemate any character
yeah.
that he goes up against,
Like,
as far as we know.
let's say
Like,
Takaba.
he may not be able to kill them, but he may be. But it's gonna.
Yeah,
The
like-
timer's running out, and
All
it's
right,
gonna be a
BR.
draw.
Let me give you some of this, right? What if he's like, "Oh, lightning, wouldn't it be funny if my body was made out of rubber?" Like
If he can
Bro,
even
what-
think that fast.
Bro,
yeah.
what happens when Higuruma puts him in a domain and Takaba's just a normal, unfunny guy? What are y'all gonna do then? What's gonna be cooking in the kitchen then, guys? What do we like, bro?
You think he's
bro,
committed a crime?
Look,
Yes, he's
the-
committed
like-
the crime of being like
Look, dude,
fucking
Your
unfunny.
first mistake was assuming Takaba doesn't have a domain
Yeah.
of his own.
also,
Oh,
wouldn't
my
it be
goodness.
funny if I had a domain?
Yeah, no, bro. You guys are.
Look,
you know what?
look,
Fine, I'll let you get this meme
here-
one off. I'm getting my meme one off too.
Here-
I'll
here-
let y'all know that.
Dude, it's not even a mean
Dude,
one.
I'll
Okay,
let you-
look,
Kusakami
Unironic-
ain't going nowhere. Neither is Miwa.
I'm gonna
Dude,
let
relax.
I'm
Look.
gonna let that we don't know argument. I'm gonna let that fly when my go get up there.
Look,
That's
bro,
all I'm saying.
all
I
I'm gonna
bet.
say as like one last plea for Takaba, the ceiling of his technique is astronomical.
Yeah, so
I
what?
am
Who
willing to drop
cares?
him down to special grade potential.
I'm so
Just on the record, Ronan,
sick.
I was never with either one of their pushing of Takaba.
You know
so-
what?
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
put Takaba above perfect preparation Maki.
This is
That is
this-
based.
This
Let's
is just
go.
so insane, bro. Takaba's feats amount to fighting a hillbilly. That's it.
Dominating.
Fighting a
Are you
hillbilly.
kidding? Do you know Hazunoki's about to be a high grade 1?
Oh my god, bro. Listen. If Hazunoki's high grade
Hazunoki
one,
is him.
okay. Okay.
He's that guy.
Look, bro. All I'm gonna say is until Gege drops the Miwa panel with the text bubble that says this can even affect Gojo
He did
Satoru
already.
himself.
He did already. He gave it to me personally. You
Oh
can't
my
prove
God.
he didn't either.
Okay.
So let's cook.
First of all, thank you, Certified Casual, for the 5. Is it a fair argument at this point to say Gojo would be one of strong guys in the Heinen era instead of the strong guy? Probably.
That's insane. That's like yes. I would say
Yeah.
that is an insane take.
Okay, Uro. How does she? I guess above Takaba. I don't mind putting her there.
Special grade potential. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see what everyone sees in Euro. I'm kind of in a Kenjaku mood about Euro. I don't get what everybody sees in her.
Like, I'm not gonna cape too hard, but I will say she has a domain, and her base ability was even able to affect Yuta, like his physical body. She was able to warp that, and Ishigori's blasts.
Yeah, but you know what?
And it was so good that Yuta decided to copy it and use it against Ishigori. You know what I mean?
I don't necessarily know if that classifies it as good. Just
mean,
because Yuta decided to copy it.
I'll put it like this: the big thing is like, Yuta has to like heal from her attacks, which to me shows that like when she's hitting him, they're doing at least significant enough damage to require a very cursed energy expensive attack like that. She can redirect basically any energy blast we're going to see in the series.
Yeah, and if
how does she do against Perfect Preparation Arc Maki though? Do you think she beats her, or do you think she's on a similar level? Like
probably beats her because like again, if she was able to warp Yuta like that, and she was able, again, Perfect Preparation Maki, like this is not like awakened Maki, so like it's a different thing.
I just think she has no win con. I think is the biggest thing for Uro because domain doesn't matter.
We don't know the specifics of her domain.
Well,
I also feel like if Ishigori and her went hand to hand, like we're like 1v1, I also feel like Ishigori's taking her out.
I agree.
I mean, she could just keep redirecting them.
I think he's saying like outside of that, right? Or
no, yeah, outside of that completely. Because also we see him use that multi-volley hit or the multi-volley beam where he shoots in multiple different directions and they can curve and move.
I don't think she's winning, but I think like at best she can get more stalemates than anything.
I just don't see her beating anybody that's on the same tier as her.
Okay. So you have okay. You know what?
We'll talk about Bronin. Ignore it. Pretend he's not there.
Yeah. Okay. I think like putting Maki number 3 above Uro and Takaba is a good compromise.
Okay, that's fine.
I think she's high grade 1, but we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Demon God, thank you for the 5. Kashimo took Hakari's arm with a cursed energy explosion, but that is Ryo's whole specialty. 1 granite blast between jackpots, greater than Kashimo's bomb. If it even is a bomb, Ryo has hands too.
I mean, the thing is like that was base Hakari. That's the big thing.
Also, just like on a storytelling perspective, like Kashimo didn't want to waste his time with Ishigori. like you know, like
that's also very funny. But yeah.
So Chozo.
I put high grade 1.
I just want to make sure this is the only version of Chozo, because like if we're including him up until like the thing with Kenjaku, then okay, it seems to be. Yeah. So with Chozo, I want to say, high grade 1. Do you have him above Higuruma? Because he doesn't have a domain.
No, he doesn't have a domain. Higuruma counters, but like I don't know. Like
I still
put him
high grade 1.
Really?
I'd put him high grade 1 and even above Nobito. Because like he
what?
Okay,
he's below Nobito.
Bro, he beat Naoya up like plainly, and he could beat Nobito in the same way. The speed wasn't
really.
As much.
It's a temperament thing.
Yeah,
not a technique thing.
True.
And also, just Nobito is just like unambiguously faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
yeah, I can see the argument for it. I'm not gonna like. Yeah. Nobito above Chozo isn't bad. I'm happy with Chozo's placement.
You have no ground to stand
yes.
on. Get him.
So, Esso and Kechizu, first of all, do you think they're relative to each other?
No. Kechizu is like really weak.
Do you want to
like,
say
Esso says as much that Nobara and Yuji switch because like because Kechizu is so weak.
Yeah.
I would put Esso grade 2, Kechizu grade 3.
Do you want to say Kechizu? I was gonna put him in fodder.
I don't give a fuck about Kechizu. Whatever, I don't care.
I still think Ino should still be grade 2, but whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Can Ino take on Esso?
Wait, what does Ino do that makes you?
Like
he just said to be a semi-grade 1 Nanami respects him. I think that's like the biggest thing for him. Like he doesn't really do all that much, but he does have like status and rank.
I just want to say,
move on.
I just want to say for on Ino's point, like he was like, man, early Shibuya Yuji, he's like, whoa, he's almost got as much striking power as Nanami, a little beat of sweat. That's all I'm gonna say. He was impressed by that showing.
Yeah, I
that's
guess
true.
So Esso, I want to say Esso's probably grade 2.
Interesting. I'm trying to think like
okay,
Tesoro, what do you think? I'm curious.
Like, do you guys think Ino can beat Esso? Is like a different way?
I think the thing is you should the benchmark you should be using is Maki, and
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure Megumi stated that
No,
everyone.
Yuji's way better.
Yeah,
Yuji's more athletic, like just
Mhm.
outright. Like Yuji has better physicals. And the thing is like the question is, are we thinking because the anime maybe does it up, like maybe that's fucking up my memory, but Yuji and Eso like do scrap.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
they,
And
they do like
my
go
god,
back
dude.
and forth.
I forgot the biggest
you know?
I forgot the biggest thing for Esso and Ketchizu that I didn't forget for Chozo, and that's
And
like
it's the blood.
the blood, right? Because Yuji's
Mhm.
specific thing is like the poison, and Obara's counter was like her technique in that way.
Mhm.
But Ino and Maki don't have that resistance.
Yeah. By the way, real
Whoa.
quick,
Oh,
Nappy, thank you for the 50.
Thank you.
50 for 50. I need you to now. I'm crying every chapter. Join the club.
Yep.
For real, congrats, guys. I've been lurking since episode 13. You guys make my Sundays. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. Yeah. In any case, right?
Mm.
The idea that like, because like the reason I reacted like that, I don't give a fuck about Kechizu really. I think he may be skills higher than fodder, but I just don't care to argue for it. I think Esso's more impressive, and the reason I think he's more impressive, is just because like he fights, and this is, remember, the last time I've seen this conflict is in the anime. I don't know if the manga like shows it completely different. But they're like scrapping, like they're really going at it, like Yuji and Esso, to the point where like Yuji can't just beat him really quickly or easily. And we know that Yuji is like demonstrably above Maki, and he's been above Maki since the last arc. So it's not even like it's contentious. So I'm like, do I think Esso's losing to this Maki? Probably not.
Yeah. I gotta
I
give
think,
it. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, yeah, for sure. That's kind of my thoughts.
So taking a big jump in power, Kursnaya or Kursia.
Yeah.
This person.
Cursed, yeah.
Well, let me ask
Great
you guys.
potential.
Let me ask you guys this one question. So we know Naobito's ambiguously faster than Naoya. Do we have any reason to believe Cursia is faster than Naobito, even though he got a speed increase?
No, not really.
Just, I guess
There's-
implication, I guess, of him like having
Yeah.
ascended, if that's the right word, to being a curse. And like I'll put it to you like this, right? Neither of them had a domain until like Naoya became a curse. You know what I mean? So it's almost implied that he got like a huge buff.
Yeah,
And-
which I think we all agree he got
Yeah.
a huge buff. It's
And
just
also, what am I
how
saying?
large was the difference?
He almost blitzed perfect preparation Maki, right? Or he did blitz.
Yeah, but-
Yeah.
Perfect preparation Maki is like where does she scale relative to Naobito? You know what I mean? She doesn't have anything because we know she's not like equal to Toji.
Right, but she was also like bleeding out and everything when she beat Naya, like as a human. So
Sure. I guess okay. So here's what I'll send real quick, and I'll just send it to the group chat. Like I don't know if this is Gege reiterating this as a fact, or if Gege is showing us this like because it's supposed to be like something that is contradicted. But he does like say with projection sorcery, Naobito Zenin is the fastest again, right?
Whoa.
Like,
Okay.
He just says that.
say that one more time.
So I was just saying like Gege reiterates that with projection sorcery, Naobito Zenin is the fastest, and then there is no follow up. So I don't know if like I really don't know if
Isn't
this
it like
is-
besides Gojo or something?
Yeah,
well, it is besides Gojo, but like that's the like automatic caveat. It's like this guy's the strongest, and you would just be like, yeah, besides Gojo. Like that's that's kind of the I think the assumed thing. So I would like we clearly have to put her over perfect preparation Maki, like duh. I think the where it gets tough. No, it doesn't get tough actually. I think I just put Curse now. Now you would actually kill me for that. I think, which is funny.
On Women's
but
History Month, yeah.
I'd put Curse Naoya over just perfect preparation Maki and probably leave him there. I don't think I don't know if I'm confident saying yeah he's beating Ishigori. Like I don't know, bro. It's tough.
Nah,
Speed is
think
hard.
so.
Speed is weird. I hate speed, but yeah, I probably just put it over perfect preparation Maki still.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Like, what did you think of the domain, like on its own? Like now that we've had some time to sit with it.
It's cool. It's definitely strong. It's a sure hit.
Yeah.
It's probably one of like it's probably like upper middle in terms of like quality of sure hit domain.
Yeah. I tend to agree.
Like I prefer it over something like Dagons or some shit. But like,
what about you guys?
I think it's better than something like JoJo's. Just in terms of like the attribute itself of the domain, you move, you get hurt. Like
Yeah.
if you don't have reverse curse technique, even getting to your opponent to strike them can possibly kill you.
Yeah, for sure. That's cool. I'd agree. Yeah. So I think that one's pretty clear cut because he just directly scales over somebody here. Yeah.
So I guess Dagon is next up. Now this one, it's funny. I think Dagon's like kind of low-key a linchpin to JJK power scaling because of the nature of his fight with so many opponents. And honestly, I think he has one of the better, how do I say this? Better stamina domains because he kept it up for a while. Even like suppressed or whatever. Like Dagon was like putting out a lot of fires.
For sure. But it's like, yeah, I mean, I'd agree. We have to put him like very clearly over someone like Nobito for obvious reasons. But would we say we think he goes above high grade 1 and probably not special grade potential?
No. Like the second even one special grade, not even special grade potential sorcerer high grade 1, like it's over for Dagon, right? Like he barely eked by with Nobito without his domain, and the fact that Megumi like really pre kind of any awakening was able to hold off his domain. I just think that's like crazy.
Well. I would have to disagree here. I'm gonna have to go to bat for my boy Dagon.
Oof.
I definitely do think he'd be special grade potential because everyone on high grade 1 would not be able to beat him solo.
True. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
I still have him below Higuruma just because of like again the nature of.
I think Choso could beat Dagon.
Choso currently.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Dagon's domain expansion is kind of ridiculous.
True. So I'm trying to think, right? Because Choso loses out on the poison because his blood is poisonous to humans, right?
Oh, it's not poisonous to curses?
Yeah, because like the whole thing is like
Kamo's is poisonous to curses, but
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think like
I was kind of banking on that.
Piercing blood may hit him, it'll hit him, right? But Dagon can just fucking heal, like so. Like Nami equates it to him having like limitless health or whatever.
Also, when his domain's active and not suppressed, it is crazy effective, even against like special grade 1s.
Okay, never mind then.
And we do know that Dagon's able to tug of war with a domain expansion and also still have access to Shikigami.
And fight, just straight up throw hands.
Exactly. So I feel like
he's at least top of high grade 1.
Yeah.
I
feel that
would be able to fight Higuruma on their own, and if they're able to counter domains, then
yeah. I mean, Dagon's showing is more impressive than it is not.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
So Finger Bearer 1,
grade 1.
Above Meme. Because I have him above Reggie.
No.
Finger grade bearer 1. I would even say is
he
like
literally. I don't think he can be
level.
Being above Reggie is insane.
No. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, I know. I retracted. Do you have him below Ogi? Because like I feel like Ogi gets a bad rap. Maybe.
I'd have it below Ogi.
I feel like Ogi would be able to effectively deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And Finger Bearer 2 shouldn't be above Ogi either. I think it should literally just be above Finger Bearer 1.
That's it.
Hanami's tricky, because what you're really asking is like who can like last the longest and also deal the most damage on him, and that's assuming he doesn't use or they don't use the domain.
I just think Hanami's like very soundly right above Dagon. Personally.
Yeah.
Agreed. Just talked about this.
Yeah, we did. I think like Hanami's like objectively more durable. For anybody wondering about the comparison in chat, it's just. Jogo is on a completely different level than Dagon, and Hanami can survive and still fight with damage that would have instantly killed Jogo. So like Hanami is like no selling a lot of the shit that hurts Dagon. We know that he has a sure hit technique. He fought Yuji and Todo. He fought a like Black Flash amped Yuji, by the way, like on top of that, obviously. And that was after fighting Maki, Megumi, Inumaki, Kamo, all that bullshit. Like I think Hanami's just like blatantly better than Dagon, and I think every facet that we need him to be as a fighter.
Yeah, 100%.
Hold on. Contention.
Ooh.
Oh, go ahead.
Real quick, Lemillion just mentioned something, and that was like a really small detail. Did you catch that too, Noah?
Oh,
yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah. Interesting.
So now I remember that statement. I didn't remember until you mentioned it, but I do remember it now that you say something. The thing that I find difficult to take into account is he says they wouldn't lose to a finger bearer, right?
Right.
So I don't know if he means Eso like by himself could do that, Ketchisu by himself could do that, or if he's saying if they're fighting together, a finger bearer can't kill them. That's the only ambiguous thing, and I would not be able to flat out tell you what Choso means 100%.
Yeah.
I think you guys have Kachizu too low, to be fair.
Maybe. Because like he does have the poison thing, I guess, but his poison is also stated to just be weaker than his brothers.
Noburo is able to like outspeed Ketchizu. Ketchizu is like not impressive at all.
Yeah,
well,
like
to go off of Ronin's previous point, I mean, if we're gonna say that Yuji was effectively stronger than Maki at the point of goodwill, Yuji and Kachizu were still going. You know, Yuji didn't just fucking blow Kachizu out of the fucking water.
But
you know,
that's true.
Did he not?
I mean, he did. From what I remember,
really.
They
still kind of went back and forth. Yuji definitely had the upper hand in that battle, but I don't think he was just like, all right, Kachizu, be gone.
Yeah, no, I think what it was like the Black Flash synergy also plays a factor. Because they were able to land it. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, it's Gege. Gege, thank you for the 11. Hey guys, Gege here.
Gege decided to convert his yen into Canadian dollars. Let's go. Appreciate that.
Thank you for your continued support for the ongoing series, Jujutsu Kaisen. This, honestly, I feel like Gege would type it like this. Yeah. Just one question: why isn't Takaba in Calamity tier? Anyways, I'm off to finish up chapter 218. Thanks, Gege.
Editor's note, Gege.
Yeah.
Or author's
note,
bro.
You nailed the prose perfectly. That's crazy.
Yeah, Kreams, what would you do if Gege said, haha, I just watched a fun stream last weekend. They really know what they're talking about. Don't mention which stream. He just says he tuned into a stream.
Look, all I'm saying is it'll turn into something of a JJK civil war, right? Because like, bro, No-Op was streaming a couple days ago. It'll never be the same. Like exposed videos will be getting made, dude. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I won't be the one making them because y'all have too much ammunition.
Brings up a good point. Is Eso did send Kachizu to beat Finger Bearer number 2.
That's true.
On his own.
Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No, fuck. I guess we gotta let him cook.
Single-handedly
Eso grade 1
case here.
So do we bump down both Finger Bearers to grade 2?
No, they're not. They're not going to be. They're definitely not grade 2.
Because
I think we just put Eso and Kachizu above.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I wouldn't put Goodwill Maki over Kachizu. I feel like she would struggle.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So how do you guys want to reorganize this? Eso
and Kachizu above Finger Bearer 2.
I also think we should just get Ino out of grade 3 and put him into grade 2. That's just
we don't have to move the Finger Bearers down just because we're moving Eso and Kachizu.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can keep them in the same tier.
Okay, and then you want to put Goodwill Mall?
Wait,
no, because like
I'm rereading the Eso and Kachizu fight. Yuji blitzes Kachizu and beats him so bad that he can't even move anymore. It wasn't even a fight.
Yeah, but like is the real question is Maki gonna do that, right? Like. Is Goodwill Maki gonna do that?
Yeah, because you have to also because Yuji does have an unfair advantage too because the poison doesn't really work on him.
Yeah, and keep in mind, right? This is Yuji like post Black Flash Todo Hanami awakening, so like he's on his like flow.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like Eso to me makes more sense. Like makes the most sense if you were to say like one of them has to be there. Eso, I think. Is like I can see him being above the Finger Bearer. That's cool. Kachizu's a little bit more iffy to me, but like I'm fine with that. Them being up there as a pair, or whatever. I think how the list is right now is cool. Maybe if you want to bump Kachizu down 1, that's fine as well. I don't really.
Yeah,
I don't really mind either way.
It depends on like how you think he scales to the Finger Bearers, and I think that's like what's tricky. But I guess we'll see how this develops.
Jogo,
the character BR loves so much he requested.
Cook, bro, cook. You're cooking. Let's talk. Yep, special grade potential.
It's gonna hurt, but I gotta put him.
I'm gonna let you have this one because I do not care about Jogo.
Listen, bro, you know you can't argue it. That's
nah.
that's
You know, I was
Dude.
gonna start my Yuji over base Yuta, but I'm not. I'm not even gonna.
Don't
do it.
forget.
Boring.
Don't forget that Jogo has a canonical weakness with choosing opponents.
Yeah. What does that matter? I don't care. That doesn't affect how strong he is. Though.
So, next up, full form Mahito.
We should probably do pre.
Okay.
Full form now.
Special grade potential, and then special grade is what I'm thinking, because like he's just living up to his potential.
Special grade is.
I don't know about
that.
Fucking
Dog.
nuts.
That's a little generous.
Idol transfiguration with evolved Mahito, like what
you would put,
like this.
You would
Maki...
put birthday Mahito on the same level as Yuta or Maki. That's crazy.
Like, bro, I'll put it like this, right? Maki blitzes in one shots, no debate. There's no possible argument you can. We're talking about the one in special grade.
Wait, actually,
there's no possible argument you can craft where Mahito even touches her.
Wait, remind me. Mahito loses the ability to reconfigure himself in this form, right? It's all like in his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He can't do that.
Yeah. So special grade potential.
It doesn't even matter if he could.
He's just even said to be stronger than Gojo.
I would give him to be the same kind of level as like Ishigori or Kashimo. Maybe I could think Kashimo's whipping that ass. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah. Where do you want between Ishigori and Kashimo?
Oh my God, no.
No.
I think Ryu and Kashimo would absolutely destroy birthday Mahito.
I think Ishigori might have the upper hand against Mahito.
I also have him above Curse Naoya.
Now hold on, that I don't know about.
Curse. The only reason is like Curse now is blitzing Mahito over and over and over into oblivion. The problem is just the soul thing.
But also, like, does the soul thing work against other cursed spirits?
Well, that's in the question. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
But aren't they like? Are they just not?
He's also not specifically a cursed spirit. He's also a vengeful spirit, which is as far as I'm concerned, is supposed to be different.
Yeah,
I don't
know. I mean, it's a fair question to have.
Yeah.
It's a fair question to have, but we do know, like, I'll just say outright for at least cursed spirits, they just objectively have souls. They're mentioned a lot of times. Mahito can transfigure his own soul, and he's a curse. Like, I think for cursed spirits in general, that's definitely Mahito's reign. I think Ishigori, Kashimo, putting him in a pack. Curse Naoya is just literally. Do you think, like, does Mahito pop off the domain expansion and kill him, or does Naoya like beat him until he runs out of curse energy?
I feel like Naoya
maybe, but I would pretty handily say like Mahito has the more refined domain.
Yeah. So
used it multiple times.
Yeah, I have Mahito above Curse Spirit Naoya then.
Gonna have to mark this down in a video idea now.
Yeah.
Sounds like an interesting conversation.
Yeah, like at best we could say maybe they're equal, but.
Okay. Next up, who do we have? Special grade, just easy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Above or below Maki? Also, are you giving him Playful Cloud?
Yeah, it's like if he appeared in Volume 0 with all of his curses. That's what I'm assuming.
I mean,
just put him above Yuta because Maki's position is gonna change very shortly.
I will say, they did make it a point.
That's weird how you would say that.
No, I mean, Kenjaku did make it a point to say, like, if Geto wasn't, like, splitting up his curses, he would have won even against Volume 0 Yuta in that last attack.
Exactly, yeah.
And it's just,
I would think Maki would be able to beat that Geto, though.
She would be able to, because she'd also be able to beat Yuta.
Listen, Tesoro, hold back.
I'm holding.
Volume 0, maybe, but not regular.
The real
Yuta.
question is, like, we got to keep Volume 0 Yuta above Geto, because, like, he won.
But, like, you literally just said yourself.
Yeah. Okay. This is just assuming ideal conditions, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like them because it'd be like, okay, Yuta without Rika in Volume 0. It's like, well, hold on now, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And Maki's just eliminating 8,000 cursed spirits and then taking out Geto's, taking off his head.
Okay, so chat seems confused. Let me make this really clear. I don't know if you want to put it up. Chapter, I think it's 133. Kenjaku just says outright. Kenjaku being the one who. What'd you say?
If one of you sends it, I could just pop it up on stream.
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Kenjaku just says if Geto did not split up his forces among Shinjuku and Kyoto, he would have won. Right? Why is Kenjaku a reliable source? Well, one, you have to ask Motivation to Lie, and I can't think of any one because he's only talking to Yuji here. Two, he's in Geto's body. He probably should have like be intimately aware of his abilities. And 3, it's pretty obvious to say that Yuta beating a Geto that is literally fighting a war in 2 other cities is not full power Geto anyways, right? So even Yuta's feat of beating Geto would be called into question because it'd be like saying Kurushi is genuinely relative to full power Yuta because he beat a Yuta that, or not beat a Yuta, but because he like near deathed a fucking Yuta that was not trying. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Like, but that's just such a weird argument to make when like we know for a fact Geto is like not nearly at full power. You know what I mean?
True. Okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Do you guys think JoJo is blitzing pre 158 Mahito?
Wait. JoJo is blitzing pre what?
158 Mahito.
Like
I guess
Mahito?
that's like. No, the like base Mahito.
Oh, like the 0.2 expansion Mahito?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That one's hard.
Because if he doesn't and he opens his 0.2 domain, do you think the 0.2 domain kills JoJo? Like, do you think he can regen from that?
I mean, that was also the same Mahito that hit a Black Flash as well.
I don't think JoJo's getting one shot. I think he can probably regen.
Yeah. I mean, can he regen from Idol Transfiguration?
I mean, curses seem to. I don't know if I think like.
Yeah, because we never see Mahito do it against the curse. So.
Yeah, we just know reverse curse technique can't, but I don't know if cursed healing, which is pretty explicitly different.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it means he can't. It's tough. It's tough to say. But yeah. I don't know.
What about with Uro then? Because Mahito might actually have to move up just a bit.
You think Mahito over Uro because of what domain?
Yeah, if he activates his domain, I don't think anyone survives Mahito's domain if they get hit by it.
Well, Uro is going to be able to tug of war that, I imagine.
Yeah.
He's looking for 0.2.
But, yeah, the 0.2 domain, can she even perform that feat?
But like we have Mahito above her, so like.
I mean, pre 158.
Pre 158. Right. I mean, didn't Mahito's...
What the fuck happens in 158? Mahito dies in 130.
Yeah. Are you thinking of 128 Tesoro, by the way?
No, I think
I'm reading
this thing
That's what it says on the tier list.
Oh, does it say? Wait, pre 158?
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, which one? I'm seeing pre. What am I seeing? Fucking pre ISB. Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
It is ISB. Yeah. Oh my god.
I thought it was ISB. I was like, what the fuck?
What the hell is ISB?
That's the name of his. I think it's shortened for his form name, right?
Oh,
instant spirit of like fucking death or whatever.
Yeah, spirit body of distorted killer.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
that.
Wow.
Some weird
instant spirit body of distorted killing. Mahito said that shit and thought that was hard, bro. I believe it.
Know. I don't know what Gege was thinking when he wrote that. he was in his bag that day.
Bro said, "Nah, they gonna."
I think that 0.2 domain is actually super dangerous.
It is. The 0.2 domain does change a lot because, like, I originally had thought Jogo would beat Mahito, but the 0.2 domain kind of is what clears him of that.
Yeah.
Next one's a bit easier. It's hard.
Even if they can blitz him. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the last thing I'll say about Mahito. Even if they can blitz him, nobody can kill him.
Listen, there's an argument I saw. I'll because this isn't specifically for this. I'm interested in what you guys think, just real quick, and then we can rank the bum in a second. But so there was this, not theory so much, but it's more like an explanation of like, you know how the reason Yuji can hurt Mahito's soul is because he's like suppressing another soul subconsciously, like he learns
the outline of the soul.
Yeah, all of the like people in the Culling games that are like have a vessel that are reincarnated are doing the same thing. So the idea would just be Kashimo can hit his soul.
Oh yeah.
Ishiguro can, because they're all doing the same thing Yuji is, which is suppressing a soul subconsciously. So like the idea is can anybody who's doing that also hit the soul? And really, based on what we know, the only answer you can come to is yes. Yeah. Right? I'm not saying that's for sure, but that's just based on the information we have. And if that's the case, everybody that is a vessel or whatever, or that is controlling a vessel, can hurt Mahito in conventional quote unquote means.
Also, I want to just
okay.
I want to throw out something there that I just thought of as an extension of that. This could also apply to Angel to some degree, because they have like a more, I guess, like understanding or whatever. Angel, like herself, might be able to do it better than like Hana, for example. But I do wonder, would she even need to if she could like cancel out Mahito's idol transfiguration?
She should, like, specifically in that matchup, she should literally just cancel out the technique, and you just have to question if you think she is going to box Mahito. Which is whatever.
Yeah, I think the main stipulation with Angel, because like the more I look at this list, I'm like, I really wish Gege confirmed whether or not she was able to fight after taking the technique, because like if she could even remotely do it at the level of like Higuruma, that bumps her up like almost an entire bracket. Just like that combo is crazy. But yeah,
I don't know. Yeah.
Haruta.
Let's see.
Now, Haruta's wasn't he canonically grade 1?
I don't no, I mean, I'll just say this: Nanami, like let him slice him, took no damage, and then fucking he killed him multiple times.
He used all of his miracles. Yeah, he's grade 2 at best.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
Y'all trying to slide me mod? Someone's trying to catch a ban.
what they saying, bro? What they saying? Let me.
Marcos MC trying to catch a ban.
Oh damn, bro, that's crazy. Tesoro didn't know that. Oh shit, damn, bro.
He said Tesoro's the least knowledgeable of the 4 people up here.
I'm sick, bro.
Ooh.
Oof. Listen, bro.
Hurt,
if I may, one of us has to be.
That's true.
Crazy.
It ain't me. No, that's crazy.
I mean, like you and Noah had the most to lose. I'm just gonna be for real. Like,
yeah, bro, I'm sick. Haruta's cleanup crew. That's being nice.
Junpei, grade 3, at best. He had his powers 5 minutes. You know.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Not real. Not real as fuck. Let's see.
Juzo. Fodder?
Also not real fodder.
Yeah.
Bro's there to like make a curtain. Like what are we cooking?
This guy is not a fighter. Like Gaku Ganji was like pulling the guitar strings and he was like, ooh.
Yeah, they were clashing, bro. Gaku Ganji said, "Hold on, I can scrap." I'm like, what are we doing?
All right, Miguel, I'm assuming with the black rope.
Yeah. Listen, bro. He was eating those punches,
He
man.
was, dude. Like, I mean, I never seen that side of Gojo, like before or after, but I don't know, something about Miguel just it brought that out of him.
Yeah, bro. Listen, okay. So, meme argument first. We saw that Jogo and Hanami and like every disaster curse is like getting kind of pieced up by punches from Gojo, right? Miguel, on the other hand, wasn't. Miguel has a technique negating rope. We cooking with Miguel and special grade potential? Thoughts?
I think in the movie, although it was mostly one-sided on Gojo's favor, I'm pretty sure Miguel was reacting to and showing that he was capable in some sense, at least in low relative sense, to keep up with that Gojo. It wasn't like all blitz, just tanking. So I think he deserves just a tad bit, just a little respect.
Yeah. I think it's weird because I don't think Miguel is meant to be portrayed as in any way like relative or fucking like anything to Gojo. But it's just so funny because
Gojo. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just so funny because like in the movie, it just shows him getting punched really like bad, like a lot, and he's just kind of there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like we're ranking the black rope more than Miguel, for being honest.
The what rope?
Don't do this.
Anyways.
So where do we rank the black rope? Miguel.
Jesus Christ, man, bro. You reducing this man down to his fucking cursed tool? Is that what you're doing? You didn't do that with anybody else on the list.
All right,
only Miguel.
Racially motivated.
Racially motivated, bro.
Look, I am a Gojo fan. Anyway, like Miguel without the black rope, you throwing him into the mix. How far is he getting?
Bro ain't losing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sukuna's technique is not cutting this, man. That's all I'm saying. Bro's about to tank it. Let's be real. Nah, but I don't know, like fucking grade 1. I don't fucking
I would say
do
grade
much.
1.
Like above Reggie,
just
I guess.
anywhere.
I'm sure he could handle a finger bearer or SO.
Yeah.
For sure. I got him above Reggie, but below Meme, just because like feats, I guess.
What did you have against Reggie?
Look,
a lot. He doesn't like him.
Probably stinks.
Fine,
I'm
fine.
sick,
Since
bro.
y'all want to cape for Reggie this bad, damn.
Reggie's
All
a
right,
good
guys.
character. You're just
Buckle
jealous.
down. We're
Ooh.
about to scrap. Buckle down. We're about to scrap.
Let's just try to be as
Toji's
uncontroversial.
special
Yeah,
grade.
next to Maki.
I
Yeah,
don't even think this is gonna be the most contentious one, but
What the fuck?
bro.
yeah,
Like,
Hakari's coming.
yeah, look, bro.
Oh shit.
Like
Oh,
I just put him next to Awakened Maki because they literally said, oh yeah, now they're equal in the narration, right?
They are equal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, if you want to be really controversial, you can do this, which is putting Toji above Maki.
That's what I'd do.
I
And I
would put
think they're
Toji
equal.
above
I would do that.
Maki.
No,
yeah.
I have a reason for it. All right, everybody, before y'all get on me
I
with
mean,
it's
Toji's
March,
a
it's
man,
March.
so
Don't do
Yeah,
this.
he has
I'm just
testosterone.
Okay. I was gonna say he has the inverted spear of heaven. She doesn't. That's it.
yeah, exactly.
And that
Which,
cursed
yeah,
that cursed spirit is really cool. Yeah.
And he's
And-
just more like conniving.
Which, like, the inverted spear of heaven doesn't really mean much in a fight against Maki, but it's more useful for like his fights against other sorcerers.
Yeah,
which
like
is the big
anybody
thing.
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he cut down, like he killed Gojo with it. You know, like he
Well-
seen Gojo, but still.
It's
Alright,
time to
Tesoro.
drop the bomb.
Okay, buddy.
No.
All right,
shit.
Kreams, this is specifically for you. So you're aware that Naobito is stated to be the fastest sorcerer twice, like excluding Gojo, two
Right.
different points of the series.
Okay.
Yuta's a sorcerer, no?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys think that
No, we
applies
agree.
to Yuta? Okay,
We
I'm just
agree.
making sure that there's no like
Mhm.
contention.
Mhm.
So if Naobito is faster than Yuta and Toji can kill Naobito on a whim, wouldn't that put Toji above Yuta? Especially if
no.
especially if it has like a sword that just negs AP.
I
I mean,
mean,
they're-
speed-wise, unambiguously, but I think the contention would be like if he wins a fight because of that. That's the only argument against. But which I'm curious, right? If Toji is just demonstrably faster than Yuta, what's the angle? Because Yuta basically can't get hit. I think is the idea because if not, he either gets his technique stolen or fucking soul cleaved.
Mhm.
So what's the mix for Yuta here in a fight with Toji?
Are you asking me?
No, I know you think Toji wins. I don't need to ask you. You just think he just kills him. But like I'm curious because I think Noop and Kreams disagree. So I'm kind of curious where they stand on
Well,
it.
yeah, I think Yuta wins.
Mhm.
Just based
Yeah.
on like Yuta has Yuta has Rika. So like
Yeah.
even Yuta has probably the physical capability to keep up with someone like Toji or Maki
Yeah.
in like a melee fight. And
Mhm.
even with the speed increase, I'm not doubting that Toji and Maki are faster. But I still think Yuta would be able to keep up, and even if he can't keep up, it's a 2v1 essentially.
Yeah.
Rika's the curse technique. If it gets hit by inverted spear, it goes away.
But that's assuming he can like okay. How easily do you think he's breaking out of like a hold like the one she had Yuji in? Because Yuji
If-
couldn't do shit, right? Like he was
I
fully
don't think
immobilized.
he's getting caught by. I don't think he's getting caught by that.
I mean, that
And
was
to be
instant.
honest, like
And hold on, that was Yuta playing around too, right? Like
how strong do you think Rika? is?
Toji
What
was
does Rika
also
do?
only able to get Gojo with the inverted spear of heaven
after tiring
off
him out.
guard.
Yeah.
Wait.
Tired and off guard.
Mm-hmm.
That do not use any scaling from hidden inventory. Just focus on because that isn't what I presented. Just focus on Toji being faster than Naoya or Naobito and him having a sword that negs their ability. That's all that matters. Hidden inventory doesn't
your
matter
point
at all.
all right, all right.
Naobito also beats
Tesoro.
Yuta.
Yeah. So
Because he's
I
faster.
have a good
No.
Tesoro, I have a good counter
That's
argument, right?
but that's your whole argument.
Right.
Well,
Tesoro, I have
I'm also bringing up the fact that he has a weapon that negs durability.
Hmm.
Naobito doesn't have that.
hold on. So I want to say this.
Naobito's AP is actually shit. I'm so sorry, Kreams. Go ahead.
I want to say this for Yuta, right? Excluding Rika or whatever, I don't think Toji can handle more than one of Yuta's abilities at the same time, and two, Yuta has more than one ability. Like
Okay, so
not including his weapons.
Okay, so let me ask this, right? Because I'm like kind of like I see the argument for Toji. Me and Tessa are somewhat aligned in that instance. I don't know if I'm like Toji's fucking solo it. Like I just think there's narrative reason that can't possibly be the case. But that's not really tied into like feats and stuff. So it's like okay, Ishigori had an ability, right? That he didn't show off against Sukuna. question is, did that matter because of the speed and like ability to like cut him? Did Ishigori's ability matter at all in that fight, right?
No, like clearly.
And the answer is no, right? And it's like, okay, so that's fine. Yuta having those abilities is fine. Toji potentially not even being able to deal with them is fine. I think the big thing that Tesoro is asking, I imagine, or at least the thing I would ask if I was like presenting this idea is, okay, what does Yuta do that makes us think he's getting off some shit versus somebody who is faster or at least as fast as the, I don't know, second fastest sorcerer alive? Just to clarify,
are we clear? Is this Volume 0 Yuta? Or does it not matter?
It doesn't.
I don't think it
matter.
matters. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think the idea. Go ahead.
I was just asking. I have a question. Is Toji dual wielding? Like, is that what's going on?
If he pleases, yeah. I mean, he hasn't done it in character, but
yeah.
Even if he doesn't dual wield, he'll just use inverted spear at a range, and then the like the durability negging blade up close.
What does he do against Yuta's domain? Or things like
he's not gonna get recognized by the domain.
Right.
Yeah, and like that's kind of the
Look, I see the argument for it. I just think the problem is the sheer variety at Yuta's disposal, especially like current Yuta. Like for Volume 0 Yuta, I think it's slightly more plausible, right? Because he was a tank more so than a present Yuta, but Toji's pretty good about getting around that kind of thing. But in terms of variety, for example, like I just don't think, like I'll put it to you like this, right? Gojo had 3 things at his disposal. Toji was able to handle 2. Once he got purple, it was over. You know, like and sure you can say it's something on the quality of purple, but at the same time, you know, he could just have like 20 things going on at once.
Well, Yuta in character doesn't do that. He doesn't use that many curse techniques at once. But his best,
like he spams them one after each other.
Yeah, he does sort of. But even in the fight against Uro Nishigori, he didn't use that many. His best curse technique he could use is curse speech.
Yeah, wait, no, he even took Uro's technique and like used it right away.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all I'm trying to say is he doesn't like use a bunch of them all at once.
Oh, and Droogs. Yeah, sorry.
So wait, are we saying that let me get this straight. I just want to understand your argument. Is Toji faster than Naobito? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I would disagree with that.
Do you think that killing him on a whim means that he'd kill, or also, ending the clan on a whim?
I am so sorry. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Oh, do you mind if I continue?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so unless you think Toji being able to end the clan on a whim means that none of them would fight back, or he would sneak all of them, then he would have to be fighting them in an all-out battle. And we know how the clan feels about Toji through Ranta, his reaction to Maki, and how Ogi reacted when he saw that Maki's even representing or resembling Toji in any way. They're ready to fight and they want to kill that person. So unless Toji's killing him off guard, he would have to be fighting a Naobito that's fighting back.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he has to be faster than Naobito. Naobito is fast because of projection sorcery. But like, I don't feel like just because Naobito would be faster than Toji, that automatically means that like I don't feel like speed is not the deciding factor in any of these fights. I feel like you can be faster than someone and still lose.
So I agree. Let me try to bridge it a little bit, because I think I think there's like I somewhat agree with the argumentation from Tesoro, and I do like want to clarify for chat especially, but also because I mean you make a good point. Speed isn't the end all be all. Like I think the reason that speed is being harped on here is because it is generally agreed upon that like any of Toji's attacks, like especially if you use like Soul Liberation, right, do cut and they are fatal or whatever, right? Like with Naobito, he's like weak is a relative term. I'll just say this, like he's bullying Dagon with a bunch of blows, but he doesn't kill him, whatever, right? With Toji, it's kind of, I think speed is more prominent because when you mix that speed with the fact that like, okay, he will just one shot or two shot you, right? That is kind of the big thing. As for like his speed relative to Naobito, I take a little bit more of they at least have to be relative approach. And the reason they at least have to be relative is we just see a lower version of how that I think would go down in Maki post preparation or whatever, perfect preparation, sorry, versus Naoya, we see that like Naoya has better movement speed, but Maki has to be able to react to, comprehend, and like actually attack within the same time frame of Naoya's movements, and that's the only way to like beat him. Because if you can't keep up, if you can't land those attacks, via like your speed and your reaction ability, you're just not going to win the fight. Like even if you don't lose, it's just you just can't win against a projection sorcerer that you can't hit. I think we would all agree, like if you're just unable to hit the person at all, right, you just can't win the battle.
I feel like we're getting really tied down on an argument that does not advance the tier list.
I'm just trying to move Toji's position up above Yuta.
No,
that's all.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. It's 2v2 though. I don't really.
Not to mention, Maki is like she in the end had to become faster than Naoya, right? Her relativity wasn't cutting it. Like whenever, like prior to him being top speed, she could like block his attacks and stuff. But at the very end, she moved so fast. Naoya he did not react to her, and he got one shot.
Mm-hmm.
So she would have to be so much like maybe not blitz level. I don't really care to call it a blitz, but she has to be demonstrably faster, right?
Than Naoya, yeah.
Yeah. So I think the same thing would end up in Toji's, like Toji versus Naobito. Even if he's not like a blitz level faster than Naoya or Naobito, he would still have to be faster in the end, no?
I mean, even Awakened Gojo in Hidden Inventory was able to react to Toji with the inverted Spear of Heaven, right?
Yeah, but that Toji is rusty. That's not prime Toji.
And the thing is, like, who even cares? Like, what does that Gojo scale to besides Toji? Like,
what do you
what I'm getting at, right, is like with a bunch of characters, the relevance of like, okay, when you say, okay, Gojo was able to react, cool, Gojo was. What is like? Why does that matter further? You know what I mean? Like, what does Gojo reacting mean for Toji in your mind?
What that basically means is that, like, because is it? I'm from what my understanding is of the argument is that the understanding is that Toji would be able to use the inverted Spear of Heaven as well as the Soul Split Liberation Blade, and with his combined speed and those hacks abilities, he would be able to eventually be able to overpower Yuta, because Yuta wouldn't be able to do anything. But if we combine the fact that that we have a teen Gojo that was able to react to Toji's swings with inverted Spear of Heaven and his swings with I don't know if he didn't dodge a Soul Liberation Blade attack when he was already awakened, but either way, like if he's able to dodge that, we can assume that Tesoro mentioned that he'd be able to use inverted Spear of Heaven at a distance. That doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like he would have to actually hit him with the blade specifically. No.
Like for the ability to be used, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, for it to completely extinguish the curse technique, or to extinguish Rika, who would basically be giving him his advantage in the fight.
Sorry, yeah, I meant it had to hit Rika. I didn't mean for it to sound like it can activate without hitting her.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my point, Ronan, is like if because like I said, I would obviously, Yuta is not at the same level as adult Gojo, but I would say that teen Awakened Gojo is still a decent enough scaling factor to say that, okay, if Yuta would probably be able to react to these attacks, and if both he and Rika are fast enough to dodge these abilities and still be able to use the abilities until they lose them, I feel like that is what gives Yuta the advantage against someone like Toji or Maki. As long as Yuta is able to react and not get hit by the inverted Spear of Heaven, or also not get hit with the Soul Liberation Blade, he still has Rika, who can definitely dish out enough damage to possibly incapacitate someone like Toji, at least in a couple hits. And same with, if Yuta can copy curse techniques, that also gives him multiple other ways where he can dodge with sky manipulation. He can dodge with other things. I don't know. I feel like Yuta just has too many options at his disposal, as well as a reaction enough time where it just doesn't. I feel like it'd be a great fight to watch, but I feel like Yuta would come out of it on top.
Yo, no up, nose ball. He gets it. The variety argument.
Yeah, I
think we can move on.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, cool. I get you. I get your arguments. It makes sense.
Kenjaku.
Special grade.
Yeah.
Just above
Calamity.
Bordering on Calamity.
Calamity?
Definitely above
Yeah.
Geto, like without question.
Yeah,
I would say Kenjaku is above special grade level at this point.
Okay.
I don't
So
know.
would you say he's closer to like a Sukuna and Gojo than he is like a Yuta and Geto? Is that the idea?
Completely.
Really?
Interesting.
Why?
I mean, not only does he already have a technique that makes him a special grade level, he also has all his other techniques as well as his domain expansion.
Oh,
I feel like
and the mini
he's
Uzumakis.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if we're going to say that someone like Kenjaku, I don't know how everyone else feels on the panel, but I feel like if we're going to say someone like Kenjaku is above someone like Yuta, who essentially is the modern day icon of special grade, I would say that Kenjaku is comfortably a level above special grade. He also demolished someone like Yuki, as well as Yuki also duoing with someone like Tengen and Choso at the same time. Kenjaku, even though he got messed up, I don't want to make it seem like he was easily able to overcome. He still basically defeated a special grade, someone who a Tengen who whatever the fuck you want to call him, an ascended being, and then Choso, who we also deemed as a high grade 1, and then we also say what he would comfortably defeat Yuta in a battle as well. I feel like that's not that hard of an argument to make.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we put Megana up there, I don't see why we can't put Kenjaku, especially because he has a barrierless domain, which is like crazy.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I'm not too mad at it, and when you have a direct comparison of him just kind of like shitting all over a special grade, it's kind of hard to not see it. So I get you.
My guy literally survived a black hole and was just clapping his hands afterwards, like, all right, dusting himself off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be like,
insane.
And the
people are like
experience,
saying like Sukuna and like Gojo Stomp and like duh.
Yeah,
but
like there's
the argument
Sukuna and
would
Gojo.
also, the argument would just be that I'm assuming, I don't want to speak for you too much, but I'm just assuming it would be, in spite of that, Kenjaku is more in their tier than he is in the tier below him. Like,
yeah, I would say 100%. I would say he's definitely. I don't think. I don't think he would. I think Sukuna is definitely above Kenjaku. I don't think he's, but I'd also think Kenjaku's above what we see as special grade.
Yeah.
At least in my eyes.
So
is above all the characters in that tier.
I guess next up is Urime. Urime, I think, special grade potential. Where do you want to put her? Because like, flash freezing Maki is crazy. Not gonna lie. But then Maki, from what I remember, did she break out of it? No, that was Yuji.
I would comfortably put, and also Yuji only broke out because twice she specifically weakened her ice for his body.
Yeah, right.
I would say Urame sits comfortably. Not to. I don't want to say like make it sound like I'm making all the decisions here, but Urame I would say comfortably sits special grade as well, just based off the feats that we've seen.
I can see the argument for it. But she was vulnerable to Choso's blood, which I guess is not like a knock on her too much, right? Because that's a type advantage thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it not confirmed that she had that advanced level of reverse curse?
Yeah, she did.
Because it just took her a little bit longer to heal it, but she was able to actually they were able to heal Choso's blood.
Actually, on another note, they were able to react to piercing blood, which is already a feat, right? The only reason it didn't take was because of like the poison, but otherwise, that would have been a defended attack.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Kenjaku kind of like he's like, yeah, you're tired, aren't you, Choso? Whatever, like, whatever. But I don't remember. The only thing I remember about the poison is that Urame like is affected by it, and that Kashimo, or not Kashimo, but in the Kashimo fight, it's called back on, like using Urame as an example that poison can still affect users of reverse curse technique. So I'm not 100% sure if it was shown like that she healed from it. But the only thing I do remember is that she has it and then she like drops to her knees from the poison. I don't remember if she heals afterwards. I'm pretty sure she doesn't, but I don't have like all the information on that. Like I just have the one scan.
Do we think Yuki like blocking all of her ice and destroying it and saving everyone places her like below Yuki? Like, do you think Yuki would beat Urame in a fight?
I don't think Arame would be that big of a deal. Like I feel like she shoots ice and then Yuki's just gonna be like mask, Garuda, whatever.
Do you think like Urme probably has a domain? I feel. I'd put her
maybe I
like
don't know.
I know I'd put her above like Ishigori at best, but I don't think I'd take her to special grade because I think somebody like Kashimo would probably be able to beat her.
I think
I
even
feel like. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like I think a lot of her feats are like yeah she flash freezes Maki for example, but like it's like even that is like yeah Maki focused on the King of Curses whatever. It's like are we saying we think Arame pulls up and pulls off a maximum output on Maki while she's like fighting her? Or are we I don't know like I definitely think her like the potency of her ability is not something we should put into question. I don't know if I think it to the degree of special grade.
I'd
though.
put them at like something like a Ryu or Hajime level.
Yeah.
That's just me. I feel like just Sukuna's respect enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think above
to
Mahito.
say something.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Now,
Yeah.
Kusakabe.
High grade one.
Oh,
Just move on.
fodder.
High grade one.
Fodder.
That's crazy, bro.
Do you want to put him
That's
above
just
Hanami
insane.
and Dagon?
No. Hanami and Dagon is crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah,
listen.
I'm not gonna lie to
Hanami
you.
and Dagon is funny.
No,
but yeah.
I'm gonna put him at the very bottom. Like, I'm looking at
That's
everybody
insane.
else.
One.
That's
At
fucking
high grade
wild.
1.
Bro, he's bodying Higuruma. Can we be honest? What technique is he gonna steal?
Stop.
No. What technique? Bro's about to just pull
What's
up
he-
with the sword
What's
swing.
he gonna
No.
attack with? Like, huh?
His bro, the sword he blocked maximum Uzumaki with.
Yeah.
We gotta stop with this maximum Uzumaki nonsense.
What nonsense? How do you argue against it?
I mean,
Look, bro.
how great could that attack could have been?
Look, bro.
Bro, the maximum technique from the guy we're saying is Calamity level, he blocked.
Oh,
Like there's listen. I'm not saying Kusakabe's a Calamity because of that, but I'm saying like there's only so many ways you can interpret blocking the fucking technique.
I
Like,
mean,
honestly, I'm open to like other interpretations. What did he do besides jump in front of a technique meant for Miwa and block it?
Bro, I'll put him like right below Nabito, but like everybody else here has like more substantial feats. Just
Damn, bro. When Higuruma blocked Kenjaku's maximum technique? Anyways, I'm cool with that. I'm not about to push it any further. That's cool.
Gakuganji.
Jesus, fodder. Put him right along Juzo, bro.
Mhm.
Get him out of here. Get him out of my face.
The man himself.
Calamity.
You already know. Don't even talk about it. Place him at the
Calamity.
very top.
Discussion, no need.
I will say, do you think his position's more under threat than ever?
No.
No, not
Never.
at all.
no.
Calamity, bro. What? No, there's no way. There's nobody that I think. There's nobody in the verse that I think is or will ever like be piecing up Gojo to the point where we need to be questioning his strength. I'm gonna be
Dog.
real.
So you're telling me that you got over the Megana shock? That's good. That's good to
Easy.
hear.
Fucking Gojo's currently slapping up this Megana. Like if you want to,
Oh,
really?
If you want to,
That's-
hold on.
that's
If you want to
crazy.
consider,
Oof.
hold on. If you want to consider 20 finger, like I'm cool with somebody saying 20 finger Megana like beats Gojo. Bodies is crazy, but 15 finger, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I've recovered from my shock. I remember who Gojo Satoru was, bro.
Let's
That's all
talk
I'm
about
saying.
how we've never seen Gojo go all out. Like there's no
Spitting.
Yeah.
way that you can tell me that Gojo Satoru doesn't have a barrierless domain, considering that Sukuna and Kenjaku, who are both special grade and both like top tier in the verse, have maximum techniques and barrierless domain. There's no way Gojo does not have a
Yeah.
barrierless.
There's
bro.
also like a small fact
Hasn't
that
used it.
BR and I talked about earlier on stream, which was like the one thing giving me specifically hope for Gojo coming back and being able to fix some of this is that he's never used two hands to activate a domain, and that's my
Bro.
shining light, dude.
2 hands, huh?
Bro. Anyways, all I'm saying is I think Gojo is like I think Gojo is the top of the list. I'll personally have him there. I don't know. Are we getting into the Gojo versus Sukuna like at 20 fingers? Because Sukuna is next. Is that
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do
I
15
mean, we can
finger
just call it
Sukuna.
Calamity and call it
Yeah.
a day. I mean,
So wait,
That's fine.
real quick, are we putting 15
Yeah, I'm
finger
okay with
Sukuna in Megumi's body, under or below Kenjaku? Also, Google M-E, oh my God.
above Kenjaku.
I'm putting him above.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
putting him
Google
above,
me E. Thank you
personally.
for that too. He'll take away his curse technique like Yuji.
Hmm.
Sorry, what did you say? Above Kenjaku? Below Kenjaku?
Yeah.
I put him above Kenjaku.
Yeah. Okay.
They sit at the same table, but Kenjaku's definitely the lower hanging fruit for sure.
Okay. Now, Heian era Sukuna's a bit tricky. It's just kind of been implied. Like no, I mean,
Gojo, bro.
yeah, no, I mean like within. Really, you still have like full 20
I
finger
Gojo.
Sukuna below Gojo.
The argument, in my opinion, lies in the domains, like being barrierless and not barrierless, but I just don't think it's worth the time between the two. There's not enough evidence between Gojo and Sukuna to have like a heated discussion, in my opinion.
A lot of it will just come down to conjecture, because like Sukuna is the strongest of a stronger period, but then you have like outside of context where Gege literally says Gojo's purpose is to be the power ceiling. Like that is his narrative purpose. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like until contradicted, you could just say that's Gojo's purpose still. Like it just who you like more is probably who you think is going to win. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because they both have like pretty decent arguments for winning over the other. I think having either of them in Calamity and just letting people know, interchangeable, fine, like perfectly fine.
Okay.
That being said, let's leave Gojo at the top.
Mm-hmm.
all my arguments being said.
Listen, but you're not gonna catch any anti-Gojo propaganda from me.
Let's cook. Yeah, remember, people can't scale Gojo properly.
Yes, you know the agenda, dude.
Yeah.
Reverse curse technique Gojo post awakening, or the Gojo that we named this podcast after.
The honored one. I just put him in special grade, to be honest.
Special grade.
Do you have him above Geto or like in Yuta? Like how do you have him here?
Neither of them have domains. That's kind of weird. Actually, really weird. But anyways, they don't really have a way to hit them as far as I'm concerned, or hit Gojo as far as I'm concerned. So maybe just off that, I put him above, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Like it's like obviously above Toji and Maki without question, right? And he also has purple. Like that's a big thing. This is the Gojo with reverse curse technique and purple.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Purple is so much faster than himself, so I think him being above makes sense.
Yeah, this is so crazy though that like reverse curse technique Gojo is still above like adult
most
Geto.
of the list, most of the cast.
Now pre-reverse curse technique Gojo is gonna be fun.
Special grade potential at the highest.
Yeah. At best. Because like here's the thing, and I've said this before, but anybody with a domain expansion that has a sure hit kind of like turns Gojo into paste. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, hot take, guys. Jogo's pulling up, being like, finally, a Gojo. I'm in a universe where I can beat Gojo. Domain expansion dies. Like, what do we? I don't know. Anybody with a domain really kind of like bullies him. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, so do you want to bump him down or?
I would be. I'm fine with keeping him in special grade potential, but just really, really fucking low.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's my thoughts on it.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay. Hakari. Now, okay.
Special grade potential.
Yeah, let's start.
Spit.
Yeah, okay.
This
is base Hakari.
Oh, we have base Hakari?
Yeah.
Jackpot is high grade 1.
Also, Segzi, thank you for the 2. Keep Gojo number 1. He's the strongest based. Marcus MC, thank you for the 2. Sukuna number 1, the strongest in the verse. Wow, that's hilarious.
That's funny. Back and forth there. Let's see. Who are we ranking again?
Okay,
I forget.
base Hakari.
Oh, lower or wherever we put Yuji. That's all I'm saying.
We didn't rank Yuji.
I'm just like grade 1. Like, bro, are we saying base Hakari's boxing up Mei?
High grade 1, I would say.
Yeah,
I guess I won't fight it. I'm just thinking.
I'd have him below Kurushi. I think the bottom of high grade 1, considering like he was pulling some crazy stuff.
Yeah. Okay. And then what? Jackpot Hakari now?
Auto jackpot Hakari too. Okay. Yeah, let's just see jackpot.
Special grade potential.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
agreed.
I gotta put him above Kashima, because he won.
Listen, bro.
And
Hakari said he didn't win, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And you know what? He recognized it.
agree with all three of you, but for the sake of time, I don't think it's a good idea to get into this discussion.
Yeah, bro. Listen, and this is all I'll say. Hakari said he didn't win. I trust Hakari in this very specific contextual moment. So I would probably, and we know Kashimo has more in the tank. We can't say the same for Hakari. I'd put Kashimo above. All I'm saying is we put Takuma up here for potential. Why can't we do the same for Kashimo? Let's go.
Oh shit! Super chats. Brendan Lapidus, thank you for the 2 base Hakari's. Come on, man.
Spit, bro, spit.
No,
Higuruma washes pre-reverse curse technique Gojo. I said it here.
Did you read that in chat?
Yeah, Google me for $2. Thank you. That's what he said. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Higuruma washes anybody if you get creative enough. All right, there you go. You heard it here first. Nah, but auto jackpot Hakari should be special. Bro, do we gotta fucking Yuta Hakari? No, just trust us, chat. Just trust that we're correct. Thank you.
The one reason I don't have him in special grade on my end is I don't see how he counters the Soul Splitter sword. But
he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
He just dies. Like that's the answer.
He defeats Hakari. Anyone who disagrees with that, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
I'm so interested in arguing with you guys on this, but another time.
You agree that Maki slams? Don't lie.
So let's see.
I do agree with Maki being sure.
All right, Ogi's brother, grade
Junichi.
Yeah.
High
fodder.
Grade.
I'm just kidding,
bro.
But grade 1.
Grade 1's fine. Just put him next to Ogi. It doesn't matter over or under. Who cares? He's a bum.
Yep.
That's actually Naoya's brother, and look at the way they look. Like just face wise. Like
that's
how
Togi's
did one
brother, bro?
Oh, it's Toji's brother.
Dude,
even still, like how did one come out so ugly?
Bro lost the genetic lottery. I'm gonna be
one took all the eyebrows. That's really what it came down to.
Yeah, there wasn't enough eyebrow to go around.
Toji got none. Junichi got all. It's the same as Mai got all the cursed energy. Maki got none.
Yeah. So Goodwill Kamo.
Garbage.
Grade 2.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Grade 2.
Slightly above Maki, I guess.
And then like Awakened. I said a fucking Awakened.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I don't. Yeah.
Kamo with a haircut.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I was like. I also thought Awakened. I was like, wait, no. What? This is just him with a haircut.
I think he could beat this. I think he could beat Goodwill Maki. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, bro. Like, bro. Yeah. I have no reason for that. I just.
Do y'all think Awakened Kamo is faster than Naoya?
Why are you saying Awakened Kamo, dude?
No, he's not. It's just very inconsistent. He like reacts one time, but he like gets perception blitzed by a weaker or slower Naoya, even though he's aware of his presence and is preparing to fight. And then every other time we see him like require a speed to react, he doesn't. Like Maki has to save him, or he gets hit and then acts after. It's just a very inconsistent feat for Kamo. Like, it's contradicted by pretty much everything else.
Take your word for it. I haven't read that fight in a while.
Like, do you think Kamo can take the finger bearer curses? Because we can bump him up to grade 1 off that.
Jesus Christ. They'd certainly have a sick tummy if they got hit with some of his blood.
Oh boy. Okay.
Tummy.
Yeah, that tells me more than enough. All right. Kirara.
Like, not a fighter. You're not really winning.
Grade 1.
Jesus. Where in grade 1? I'm curious.
Their technique. I mean, I would put them above the finger bearer. I mean, like their technique is. I mean, unless you could figure it out.
Yeah, which you're not going to really.
Yeah, most people aren't gonna figure that shit out. I wouldn't figure that shit out. You wouldn't figure that shit out.
Same.
Listen,
like,
bro.
Megumi only figured it out because he's a nerd. Brian, you're not built like Megumi.
No, he wouldn't.
You call me a nerd all the time, Kreams. What are you talking about?
Not with this, bro. You don't have it in you.
Yeah, listen. All I'm saying is, Kirara. Like, I agree. Like, I don't disagree with you at all. It's just Kirara's just one of those weird characters. Because I'm like, who do you beat? You don't beat anybody on the list either. You just kind of just stalemate your way to the top. That's fair.
I would say they're about a similar level to like someone like Reggie or Miguel. I think you're kind of hating on them.
I'd have Kirara above Ogi. I don't know. She was able to like.
What? Oh my God, no.
I
Oh
don't.
man,
Kurara
I
has
don't know.
done nothing.
I don't. Kurara is able to like use cars as soccer balls.
Bro, I'm sick.
Do whatever you want.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put
Place
her.
her in Calamity for all I care.
Bro, I'm just gonna put Kurara like right there.
Now you're just diminishing everything I've
Put her
said.
right above Haruta.
Bro,
right above
yeah,
Haruta.
you know what? Kurara's tough. I don't know.
It's just that you don't get beat by a lot of people. That's fair. I can accept that argument.
What's a finger bearer doing to Kirara?
Listen, bro.
Nothing.
What's
That's what
Kurara
I'm
doing to a
saying.
finger bearer? It's all
No,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Kirara literally, we saw Kirara literally launch cars at people.
Yep.
Let's stop this.
Damn,
Car
bro.
can't even kill a cursed spirit, can it?
Put them above. Put them above the finger bearer, in my opinion. But that's whatever. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
That car stomp gonna be real handy when she gets fucking blasted.
Wait,
The blasts aren't gonna hit her because the cursed spirit's not gonna be able to figure out. The cursed spirit doesn't know stars.
Listen, bro. I think they're a fan of constellations personally, but
I think no. I think Mai is fodder.
Mai's fodder.
Mai is indeed fodder, canonically. Charles. Are we putting Charles in a high grade 1 because he fought base Hakari?
If Charles if Charles is higher than Kirara, you guys, I'm leaving.
All right.
Charles is actually a little impressive, considering
2 seconds into the future.
Oh my God.
his technique can like ramp up.
Yeah.
He's at like infinite scaling if you
Bro,
give him enough time.
Stop.
Listen, that's cool, but like, listen, base Hakari's garbage, which means Charles is garbage in my mind. So
Well, just put him above base Hakari.
Hakari needed the domain expansion to teach him a lesson. Nah, but I once again just put him vaguely in Hakari's general direction. Fucking you, I don't know, man. Wherever. I don't know if I think Charles is boxing Mei, bro. That's kind of nuts.
I'd put
Do you
him
think
above.
Hakari's boxing Mei?
I think Charles would probably scale
I'm not
above.
winning that fight.
I think Hakari could probably scale above Junichi.
That's cool.
Yeah, we can put it there.
Megumi. Ooh.
High grade 1, bro.
Ronin?
High grade 1. Like, what are we doing? High grade 1.
Okay. Yuji has to be above
Yeah,
that.
no, he has to be above Reggie. So I got him.
High grade. Hold on.
Yeah.
Bro. Listen, okay.
I'd
so
put Megumi above base Hakari.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, there's no way we think base Hakari is walking up and fucking beating the shit out of Megumi. There's just no way.
You really think what? What?
Oh, for the record,
okay.
I think he can, but my point was like, if he stays in base, Megumi would win because like he would use all his weapons.
You're out of your mind.
It's a Megumi stand you're dealing with, y'all.
Bro, what does Megumi? What is
out of your mind? Hakari would easily be able to knock the shit out of this man.
Bro, okay. Yeah, maybe if Megumi brings down his curse,
Ronin, get it together,
loosens his jaw and fucking waits for the punch like Yuji did.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm gonna chat. Noah,
Hakari is
everybody
gonna literally reach into the shadow, pull Megumi's bitch ass out of the shadow, and literally just tear him apart. You ever see that episode of SpongeBob where the gorilla literally just tears SpongeBob in two? That's what Hakari, base Hakari is. I see your vision. I know you're a Megumi stan and you're trying to spread the agenda. I get it. But like the domain expansion is the only thing that really could has any hope.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was
in a regular hand-to-hand fight, Hakari is 100% stopping
Ronin,
the shit
come
out
on,
of
bro.
Actually, let me pile on. Hold on, let me pile on for a sec. Bro, hold on. This is important, bro. No, this is assuming Megumi, I ranked him above Hakari in base, assuming Hakari never activates Jackpot, right? If he is always...
Yeah, that's what base means.
Yes. Yes.
That's what,
dude,
saying... Like
Megumi is not overwhelming someone like Charles in hand-to-hand combat. And base Hakari is literally...
How's he get around the 2 seconds in the future?
Who can see 2 seconds into the future?
He just kills him. What do we... Okay, listen,
No,
I'm gonna ask you guys...
doesn't.
No, hold on. Give me a Hakari speed feat in base right now.
being faster than a guy. Are you insane?
Give me one.
And do it.
Who cares? Who cares? Listen, let me.
Being faster than a guy who can see 2 seconds in the future.
Megumi cannot do that. Megumi is not outspeeding. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You're right.
Based on what? Show me Megumi can't. Show me Megumi can't. Give me a Like, listen. Here's the thing, right? Hakari's feats are punching in like a Yuji who is literally stated to not be resisting. So throw that out the window. All of his feats against Yuji mean nothing. Yuji is not fighting back. Wow, great. And his other feat is fighting a mangaka with a staff who has no feats to other characters. Please tell me what connective tissue you have to get Hakari to Megumi. Like, I'm begging you to give me a speed feat. Like, because reacting to a guy who can see 2 seconds into the future, simply put, is not impressive when that guy is fodder.
Wow.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
That guy isn't fodder, by the way. We literally just said he's in grade 1. Like.
What manga are you reading?
Yeah, I did.
Bro, we're just saying that is not an argument. Like, here's the thing. If I just say, Megumi fought Awasaka, how does that scale to Hakari? I don't know, but Hakari couldn't do that. That's not an argument. Show me how they connect. Show me how they scale together. What comparison do we have from base Hakari to Megumi to make you so confident that he wins? I'm going to sit back in my chair and wait.
Literally every single feat we've ever seen. What feat does Megumi have that makes you feel like he outspeeds Hakari?
Yeah.
Reacting to Toji multiple times while being fatigued.
Hakari couldn't do that.
Show me he can. That's all I'm asking.
Literally every single page that Hakari has been on should show you that he can.
Wait, where does he react to Toji? Where does he react to Toji?
Okay,
literally,
so Hakari's never reacted to Toji, so we can never, we can just never know.
Okay, no, hold on. Because you can chain scale too, right? Who has has Hakari reacted to somebody that has reacted to Toji? Yes or no?
That is such a.
Just yes or no.
So I guess Toji is able to just beat Sukuna.
Sukuna was beating the shit out of Maki.
We haven't seen him go against Toji, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, you're being disingenuous because we know for a fact, Maki and Toji are equal. I can show you that statement if you want it.
I think you just have. I don't know. You know what?
I'm just like, literally. You guys can say, oh, I'm biased. Sure, I'm biased, right? But I'm biased with an argument. Like, I can pull up scans right now of Megumi reacting to Toji and Megumi fighting alongside Yuji in speed. What can you pull up that is better than that? Like, seriously, like, I'm not unwilling to put Megumi in his proper place. I'm genuinely curious what speed feat Hakari's got that makes you think, yeah, this is more impressive than Megumi's.
How much is Hakari's speed amplified by Jackpot?
I don't know. Why do I need an answer to that?
So, I feel like that's relevant then, because if we're going to say, is
Megumi
going to be able to hand-to-hand with Kashimo? If we're
it
going
goes
based
from
off
Charles
of that,
to Kashimo.
He literally has cursed energy to literal infinite amounts of cursed energy. A big difference, I'd probably say.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. How much is the speed amplification from Jackpot?
You want to know why I don't have to answer that?
It doesn't matter. It is important. It literally is important.
It's important.
Well, it is. Because if you're saying, if you're actually saying
I'm agreeing with you. It is important.
No, well, hold on. Let me finish my statement.
Okay,
let me finish my statement. Because if you're saying that there is no speed amplification, then everything that we have seen in his fight against Hakari his fight against Hajime is literally relevant, to which I could say 100%. There's absolutely no way Megumi's keeping up with Hakari. And even if there is some kind of amplified speed, we have to know what level of amplification there is. Yes, we do, because that's important. Because then we can. Because then if it does not, if that amplification does not matter, then I can use literally that entire fight with Kashimo to back up my argument. So that's not a path I think you want to go down.
Let me show you why that's like all of what you just said doesn't matter, right? And I'll explain it in depth too, right? So here's the first thing. You are saying Hakari is faster than Megumi, right? I'm giving a baseline. I'm saying, listen, Megumi does this feat. He scales to 10. Give me a feat that is 11 or higher, or you don't have an argument. You're saying, well,
Hakari fighting Hajime.
Hey, listen, show me that Hakari is equal to base Hakari. Give me the scan, and I'll wait. Like, give me the scan where Jackpot
Tell me
Hakari
the
is equal to
scan there doesn't. Show me the scan that
No.
it doesn't. That says that they're not.
I just
Show me
like
this.
to.
Okay, so
BR.
if you want to use the, if you want, no, hold on. If you want to use the absence of evidence, show me that Megumi is not.
You are
stated
literally
to be...
using the absence of evidence. That is your entire argument. That there's absence of evidence.
No, I'm not saying Hakari cannot be stronger. I'm saying
Yes, you
show me.
are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying Megumi is stronger, right? Based on what we've seen. And I'm saying, cool. I'm making a claim, right? I'm making a claim, and I promise
Me
you,
too.
I can listen. Yeah, we both are. But the difference is, I can give you a panel for each and every claim I make. You cannot
Yes,
show
I
me.
can. I'm literally showing you all of Hakari
show-
versus Kashima.
Show me that they're equal. Show me that Jackpot Hakari and Base Hakari equal right now.
Guys,
That's what I thought.
Okay.
They doesn't exist, and that's not an argument. Cool.
Well,
Like,
it doesn't matter.
When you're reduced to the point where you have to say Jackpot Hakari and Base Hakari are equal, I know
You're
that you don't have
trying
an
to
argument.
like posture yourself as like having all of this evidence and like you have all of this clear, just everything that proves you're correct. But like we are still, you're still literally leaning on the crutch that, okay, well, my character has been shown reacting to Toji. Has your character been shown to react to Toji? No.
Listen,
All right.
no.
I'm clearly right.
Hey, bro,
Even though
listen.
there are still
give me an equally
clearly
important
subtle
feat.
context clues. If Megumi could take on Base Hakari, why did he watch Yuji get his ass fucking beat? Why did he
Because they're-
sit
hold
there
on,
and
you
go,
want me to-
damn,
okay,
that's crazy, and not go, you know what? I'm faster than this guy. I can clearly take him in a fight. Let me step up for my boy right here. He doesn't. He sits there, he watches from the
Right.
sideline and goes, damn, I'm glad that's not me.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so let me ask you something real quick, and I'm genuinely curious. What do you think the point of them going to Hakari was? Do you think it was to beat his ass and like shake him down for his lunch
It was
money?
to be an ally, but I mean,
Oh,
like,
so
sheesh.
that's why, to like not anger Hakari further. Yeah, you gave yourself the answer.
No.
Nice.
No, that's
you
not-
gave yourself the reason Megumi didn't go in and fucking kill Hakari is because they want him on his side.
Oh, so he would rather just have Yuji die then? Yuji dying and not getting Hakari on their side whatsoever is worth
what-
not doing anything in that
Guys,
situation?
guys,
Guys,
just
we gotta
everyone
move
pause
on,
for 1
yeah.
second. We do have to move on. We still have more than a whole row in the tier list.
And BR, the thing I was gonna say to you is, dog, we have Megumi above Base Hakari. Like what?
They're
are
also
you?
calling you Ronan the programmer.
That's insane, by the way.
That's actually
Oh, wow.
that's akin to a slur. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Yeah, BR, what were you fighting for? Like Megumi was already above him.
Because you guys were arguing that he's not. Why am I being why am I being gaslit that we weren't just having an argument about Base Hakari over Megumi?
BR,
Like, was that
listen,
not happening? Did I make that up?
listen, bro.
It was happening.
All I'm saying is you gotta
That's
read
what
the
I'm
super
saying.
chats.
That's true.
Bro,
you guys.
no, I'm about to go use the bathroom. You read the
All
super
right, okay.
chat.
No, I mean it's addressed to you, so.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll read the super chats. B, are you tripping now? Oh man, I shouldn't have read the super chats.
Thank you, Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome Simmons. Thank you for the 70. Did we miss any others while I was fucking losing my shit?
No.
Okay.
Hit the showers. But we can't rate the next one without you.
It's
So
the showers.
Oh shit, I'm good then. What's the next one? Just so
Miwa.
I don't want to hold you guys up.
Absolutely
Like
can skip this one.
I don't want to hold you guys up. What, Miwa?
Yep.
Calamity? Duh.
okay, so we're gonna put her in fodder, and BR's gonna be too busy peeing to like correct it. All right, cool. Same page, everyone.
Cool. Works for me.
I'll take my lunch.
Okay. Honestly, if we're talking about Miwa, I want to say like grade 2 right now, maybe grade 3 max. Yeah, grade 3, because like Goodwill Maki just like handed it to her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you have her above Ino? Is the real question.
Probably not. I'd say Ino would probably be able to defeat Miwa.
Yeah, I don't mind it. The real thing that I'm curious about, right? I remember back in the early days of JJK power scaling, I want to say like pre-culling games, generally. One of the biggest benchmarks to like try to measure everybody was this version of Sukuna, Three Finger Sukuna. I'm curious if this version of Sukuna has gotten weaker or like more impressive with time, where it's like, oh wow, he at 3 fingers, he was already doing like this much. That's crazy.
I always hated Three Finger Sukuna being a benchmark, especially whenever Megumi compared Toji to Three Finger Sukuna. And I'm sure you've already heard his Ronan's argument as to why that doesn't make too much sense, Kreams. Like, Megumi shouldn't even be able to recognize how much faster one person is than the other.
Yeah, unreliable narrator, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Three Finger Sukuna he kind of sits in like a weird zone where he should be weaker than Maharaga, and that's kind of it.
Hmm.
I don't really know too much more about him other than that weird comparison Megumi made.
What about you, Noah?
I would say special grade is a comfortable place to put him.
Below Maki and Toji, probably.
Yeah. I would say just about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because maybe you can assume some things about like his technique, soul, blah blah blah. But I think special grade is definitely the place to go. I'm curious if you think he'd beat like how he'd do against Jackpot Hakari, or even like Kashimo. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's probably the essential level that he's at, right? Just probably a little bit above them. I feel like he'd probably be able to combat, because I feel like 15 Finger Sukuna, I don't know about you guys, I feel like 15 Finger Sukuna is filleting the shit out of Kashimo.
Oh, easily. So, like I always thought that, but I mean, ever
like
since
even Yuji body one, like Yuji bodied Sukuna, I think he probably both of them beat Kashimo.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! I came back to more slander. I'm sick. I thought I avoided the Miwa shit. That's insane.
So we put Miwa at the top of grade 3, and we put Three Finger Sukuna at the bottom of special grade. Curious what you think.
Three Finger Sukuna at the bottom of the special grade.
Also, Demon God, thank you for the 2. Miwa Calamity tier, or we riot for. Ron should have read that one. Damn.
Yeah. So the only thing is, do we like? I guess that's what you guys were just talking about. You think Three Finger Sukuna is like beating up Kashimo and like Hakari in them? Is that the idea?
I was saying they were about similar level, if not Sukuna might be a little bit above that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like the thing that cinches it is the fact that Sukuna still has a barrierless malevolent shrine, and that's like how I'm seeing it.
Sure. I don't have too much argument against that, to be honest. That's fine.
Yeah. So next up, wow, taking a huge step down is Momo. Yeah.
Wherever Inumaki is, just put Momo above that.
We haven't ranked Inumaki yet.
Okay, well let's just set that up.
I guess
right now.
like right below Miwa in grade 3.
Yeah, probably.
It's honestly crazy to have Momo above Gaku Ganji. I'm not. I don't.
I just noticed that.
Yeah,
that's
like,
funny.
It's just really funny. Like, that's great. Okay, Mechamaru. Post-idol transfiguration.
Okay, so are we assuming like he's the special grade, all that shit? Is that what we're assuming? Well then,
I would put him high grade 1 in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel.
That's fine. I'd probably just put him like put him a confrontation with Naobi, so at his size would be kind of weird, but I guess like around Naobito. I don't know. He has like special grade output. The big thing is Kenjaku talking curse or sorcerer? Because if he's talking sorcerer, he may like one-shot everybody in high grade 1 with like one blast. But if he's talking curse, then it's not that important. Yeah, Kenjaku says that he's outputting special grade levels of power.
I think that
he just doesn't specify cursor. I was just gonna say he just doesn't specify curse or sorcerer, which is like the only thing that's ambiguous.
Yeah, I would more or less say it's mostly just that. I feel like just that one attack may have the ability to probably take out most people that it probably lands on.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like that was mostly it. Just that one physical, what was it, Vision Viola maybe?
Yeah, he just says he's temporarily outputting that much power, and I think it's because it's like Mechamaru has a lot more than usual, and he's been storing it. Like he's just using up years of cursed energy in single attacks. So
a one-time kind of thing. It's not something he continuously maintains.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, BR, did you read Devil's Arrow's super chat?
Devil's Arrow super chat. Did that one just come in?
It was from a little bit ago.
Let me see. Damn, I can't. It's not. I can't even scroll up any higher in chat for real.
Miwa has her own tier above Calamity, MKK.
Oh, spit. Yeah, he's spitting, bro. She's got that on my tier list in my heart.
So brainwash these people.
Let's just call this guy like Ultimate Mechamaru. I have him above like. I could see him below Dagon and above like Higuruma. I mean,
that's cool with me.
Yeah. Now Goodwill Mekamaru, he even said to himself he was like grade 2 or something.
He just says he's a grade 1, but a grade 2 is fine because I think him and Kamo should be on even footing.
Yeah. Nanami, aka the most abused character for JJK power scaling videos.
Grade 1.
Relax. I'd hold on. Yeah, but grade 1, I think so.
I think he's either right below Ogi or right above Ogi.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because of how Maki scales to Dagon, saying she would have died if not for Naobito's intervention, and Naoya seemingly Nanami can not insta die by messing up.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so human Naoya.
High grade 1.
Yeah.
Like.
He didn't have a domain, and I don't want to put him. Let's put him right below Nobito. I think that's like the implication.
I was gonna say right below Nobito is probably
wait.
best
Okay,
placed.
yeah. I got you. I thought we had Nobito in grade 1 for a second. I fucking got blindsided. Yeah.
Let's see. Nobara. R.I.P. Maybe. Asterisk.
She got bodied by Haruta though, so grade 2.
But she came back swinging with the the Mahito attack with resonance there.
That Mahito clone must have been super weak.
To,
actually so weak.
Will we have to put her above Finger Bearer or no?
Oh, if she scale, well, is the idea she can beat Eso and Kechizu on her own? It's just weird. I just find it so weird because like Haruta did like really badly body her. You know what I mean? And we have Haruta in fucking grade 2.
Yeah.
Is there? So no. You said something. Is there something like any context you think needs to be added to that? Because I'm like really trying to like find a way around Haruta just.
That really does throw everything into fucking whack, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's like if it was like Haruta's like it's a close. I don't know. It's weird because Haruta just comes in there, chin checks her, and then just like slice. I'm like, bro, what are we doing, Gege? Let Nobara cook a little more, please.
I feel like maybe to say in her defense, maybe that is a Nobara who's really at this point she's really unsure of why she's even there. Right? I feel like she's not very she needs that little extra step from Nanami, which is really what propels her into that next fight when she fights Mahito. Is her being able to visualize herself being stronger and visualize what a real grade 1 is. So I feel like that's more or less I feel like she has I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying stuff to say stuff.
I mean, I got her in grade 2. I want to say it's basically slightly above Maki because of her last minute awakening, if you want to call it that. But I don't know.
Slightly above any version of Maki.
Because
I'd say Maki's winning a fight personally, but I also that's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, I can see an argument either way. I'm not gonna go too hard.
Yeah. For sure.
Panda. Panda's funny because on some level he's super easy to scale, but on another level it's the last bit of scaling we should have gone for him was just outdone by the fact that he went up against a special grade basically. So we don't know. His sister could have been a high grade 1, low special grade thing, but we'll just never know because of Kashimo.
Kashimo said, be quiet, thank you. I guess outside of that, Panda Gorilla Mode, I guess he's cool. I mean, he beats up Mekamaru. Yeah, so grade 2, just right above.
Yeah, I can see him. Do you have him above Haircut Kamo?
Probably not.
I'm gonna be charitable because I'm just assuming his sister is crazy.
Personally, I feel like I feel like Kamo could beat Panda, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's once again, we are looking at characters that I feel are whatever. Can Panda beat Kamo? Can Kamo beat Panda? Find out next time.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Wow. So Noop, you want to do this one?
Oh, Inumaki, you know exactly right where to put him. Right below the best witch there ever has been.
But curse speech, man.
Yeah.
Curse speech,
but curse speech. I mean, if we want to, if we're gonna go off of any of the comments that I've received off my Yuta vs Toji video from before, curse speech just beats everybody. So
yeah,
you know what hurts?
Speech,
how does Yuta use your own technique better than you? Your family's inherited technique, dude.
I'd be sick to my stomach personally.
Listen, Inumaki is awesome. His curse technique is great. But like it's just against sorcerers, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not really suited for sorcerer battle. It's
Bro,
just not.
It's like the second he gets somebody who's like grade 1 or higher, it's like, dog, just call someone else.
Not even.
Like
grade 1 or higher is nasty,
actually,
by the way.
I know that was really really generous of you to say
also,
that.
I do have to give him above Miwa because he did knock her out.
Bro, come on.
Miwa,
Like, can we be honest?
He did.
Yeah,
like,
even as much as I hate Miwa, as much as I hate Miwa,
bro.
That's ridiculous.
Dude,
like, imagine
that's an actual feat.
Let me put it like this, right? Junichi says that Maki could have killed Ogi if he was on the toilet or asleep. Are we putting Maki pre-awakenings over Ogi? No, because we know that they're not in combat.
Dude, all right, Utsuhime, I genuinely don't even know what she does.
Fodder. Well, what are we talking about? Fodder.
By the way, the rankings inside of Fodder are just like they don't matter. Yaga.
Is she grade 1? Not to me.
Not to you.
Now, Yaga.
It's never a good thing. It's never a good thing when someone's curse technique or ability are revealed in like a data book or like an interview, because that basically means to Gege, he goes, I'm probably never gonna show this person do something.
I will.
Wait, was it
I'm just gonna tell you what this is now.
What
singing? Something to do with singing or like music.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, so by the way, I want to say to the person who made this list, this is so hilarious on so many levels, putting Yaga and Yuki next to each other.
Both disappointments. Good.
Yeah. And in order of Gege's mistakes, like first and second. That's great, dude.
Jesus. Bro said I want all the smoke, and I respect it.
All right. So
Fodder,
Yaga grade 1 just to be nice.
Grade 1 is a funny mistake.
Are we gonna say that? Well,
no.
Grade 1. I heard.
No. I wasn't disagreeing at all. I really don't care. I was just saying, like, it's got to be above Panda at least. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. He made him.
I mean, even what's his name, Gakugan, but he was killed by Gakuganji.
Ooh. Gakuganji kind of bodied him too. I don't think Gakuganji took damage when we looked.
Yeah, Gakuganji's snaking his way up the ranks here.
Hold on, bro.
And he was like, "Oh man, dude, you got some special great potential. I guess I gotta take care of you. Oh my god, I hate that I have to bump up Gakuganji. Oh my god, no, not like this, dude. Not like this.
Don't bump him up. Just put Yaga in garbage.
Don't let Yaga bring them up. Let Gakuganji bring him down.
Bro.
Nah, but I don't. Whatever.
I probably got to give Ganji grade 2. Son of a bitch.
Damn, bro.
Oh, I'm sick to my stomach.
The pressure.
Yeah. Like, what do you guys think about this? Grade 2 Ganji, then Yaga, then Panda, then Kama.
That's cool. Trust me, bro. I don't think anybody's fighting me. Special grade barely.
Yeah. Bottom.
Special grade barely is nasty to say, but
how do you have her against the heavenly restriction people?
I'm gonna be real. I think. I mean, like, the thing is, I don't know if I think Toji and Maki can survive a hit.
Yeah,
I think that's the big thing.
With that reverse curse technique, especially.
Yeah, but I just don't know if I don't know if the inverse may also be true though. Like, I don't know if Yuki is like getting stabbed with her soul and just like chill it. You know what I mean? I've had enough Toji and Maki debate for my fill. So if you guys decide, you know what, Yuki's above, I won't fight it. I'll just say my personal opinion is I have Toji and Maki over, but those are not fighting words. Please do not confront me.
I don't like whether she's here or here. Like, as long as she's above Three Finger Sukuna.
When Sukuna brings out that open domain and she folds. Nah, but
All right. So true current Yuta. Obviously, I equal to, as we just said. So this means equal, not greater than.
Yeah. Would we just what right next to Volume 0? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So next up is Maharaga with the Megumi buff, not with the Sukuna buff.
Okay. Special grade just because Sukuna thought it could kill him, right? Is that the idea?
Well, he said kill him from
at least.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
So and that's a floor. I don't know if we think it goes higher. Like, the question is, who's one-shotting? Like, Yuki might one-shot Maharaga. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in special grade potential really doing much on their own.
Yeah.
I mean, Hakari maybe, but that's just more of a testing Maharaga's patience kind of thing. Wow, I love that Nue and only Nue Sukuna amped is on here. That's so funny.
That is kind of funny.
I don't even know, dude. Sukuna amped Nue is. Yeah.
I'm willing to put them like grade 1, just because like I'm sure like
above Charles and
or like
no.
or like maybe like where we put Hajime or Dagon.
Honestly, man, this version of Nue is kind of strong. That was like a lightning shower from the gods.
What did they even do? What did Nue even do?
Nue was big and then didn't kill Maki.
Yeah,
well,
like
all I'm saying is like I could just see like that big version of Nue giving at least someone like Charles or like Nanami like
or
a
Ogi,
one-on-one fight.
Like dude,
they're big enough to do that.
Because like
I could see Charles shitting himself if Nue popped up. You're right.
That's the only argument that I'm basing it off of. Like, it really isn't that like I don't hold that strong of an opinion. I'm not like being like, oh, this Nue is insane.
Yeah. Do you guys have Miguel above Nanami, by the way? I just noticed that.
No, bro. I won't do that. Like I don't care what the feet say, bro. I can't let that slide.
Number one Nanami hater over here.
Hold on, bro. Wait a second.
I'm not running.
It takes literally any opportunity he can to be like, all right, I can put Nanami in a battle. He's gonna get beat the fuck up in. Bet. Let's do it.
Bro, wait. Also, it just so happens that Nanami. You know what? I love Nanami so much. I just have to put him in more versus battles. That's all.
You just have to make sure you know every other character can beat him up.
Oh, naturally. So Vessel Itadori or just Yuji from most of the series until like 3 chapters ago.
Yeah.
That's a very broad Yuji for the amount of change that Yuji goes throughout the series.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the Yuji up until the Enchain.
Can we say well, I feel like that we would have to imply that Enchain does. Do we think Enchain changed Yuji's stats whatsoever?
No, I think it was more like the
decreased or increased.
No, I think it's more like the trauma from seeing Sukuna take over Megumi's body is what is the whole reason for the separation.
Might have been an amp.
Yeah.
Yeah, spurred on curse energy growth or something.
Okay.
Are we talking about like
I was willing to say. Oh, go ahead.
The Yuji like after Sukuna's left his body compared to the Yuji that has Sukuna in his body still in terms of physical stats. Is that what we're comparing?
Basically, just pre 215 and post 215. Like that's all it is. Like because Yuji Yuji gets the amp or whatever. Sukuna's like, what is the strength? Like basically any feat before he fights Sukuna is game for the Yuji we're talking about right now. I think.
Yeah, above Megumi. I don't care where else you put him. Just put him above Megumi.
Cheers, man. Below Choso, Higuruma.
That's where I disagree. I feel like Megumi is above Yuji.
Oh my god!
Dude.
Yes.
You know what?
Spit.
For the sake of just like
the one thing you'll hear me say.
All right, this is fair.
That's
all right. Dog, like let's just this is a compromise, all right? All right. This is a peace offering, an olive branch, if you will. Also, Google me how is Geto over Yuji? I don't even know where to begin to unpack that, bro.
I think that's a troll. That's a joke.
We're putting Vessel Itadori over. You know what? We argued enough about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Todo. I mean,
high grade one at least.
Yeah.
Below Vessel Itadori.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We're putting Todo over. Okay.
No. He can be below Hakari. He can be below Hakari. That's fine. I just think Yuji's better than Todo.
Yuji is better than Todo.
Yeah. I don't know. I like where Todo kind of left off, more or less. 120% of his potential. Black flashes. Yeah, he was doing good.
Yeah. Rip Todo, bro.
Right, yeah.
Now Yuji just flat out.
Yuji with the trauma buff.
Yeah, put him above Yuta.
Bro, please stop. I'm curious. I'm curious. No up and creams. Do you guys subscribe to like Maki asking if he can keep up, and like him doing it or whatever? Is like, does it imply any relativity in you guys' minds?
You know that thing.
Maki is definitely. I put Maki above Yuji. Sorry, go ahead.
Way easy. Like Yuji was, like I'll put it like this, right? Maki saw Yuji and she was like, "Oh man, I could use another sword right now." It wasn't like we can tag team. It was like, yeah, but you can help me.
I guess so.
And this is with Megumi suppressing Sukuna's thing.
The answer is yes, bro.
Like I agree, but like it's not. It's ambiguous enough to where I'm like, yeah, it's fair to interpret them as.
Do you think like Sukuna like talking shit to Yuji is more just because like Sukuna just has like he is like, you know what, fuck this kid. He's not like, you know, like.
So
yeah, I mean, he does seem to have a hate boner because like I saw the and it was just a meme, but it really was kind of eye opening. It was like Yuji or Sukuna when Yuji just punches and kicks versus Sukuna when Maki just punches and kicks. Yeah. And it was just like it's like. When we being real, like neither of them did shit. Like what Sukuna got impressed by Maki for is like getting punched in the face and chilling, right? That's like Yuji did that. Like not only just before, but in this chapter, like Sukuna is a hater.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was implied, at least from my interpretation. I feel like it was sort of implied that like Maki and Sukuna were like DBZ brawling. Where like Yuji and Sukuna were kind of like Sukuna definitely had the advantage.
Like it depends on how much you think Megumi was suppressing and the 10% thing. We can like harp on it for a while, but I just say like as far as the durability and the building feat, I have him above Megumi. At least this version.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree. I think there's I don't even know if I'm saying this Yuji's pulling up on Maki and winning. Like that's not really what I'm getting at. I just more mean like I think the gap that I thought was like massive in terms of physical abilities has closed quite a bit. That's kind of what I was getting at. I was wondering if you guys got the same thought, but yeah, above Megumi's fine.
Man, it is hilarious how like contentious the list gets after Yuji and Megumi. That's so funny.
Huh.
Yeah.
Rico
above Yuta. Thoughts?
That's insane, bro.
Insane.
What?
I want to
because it.
Yeah. I'd put
because
Rika,
like
Story said it himself.
Bro, I would put like at best
sorry,
I'd put Rika between Mahito and Naoya as a curse.
Oh my god.
On her own.
Yeah, so the thing is, Tesoro, is like, yeah, I agree that like Rika individually is like physically stronger than Yuta, but you have to keep in mind, like, as weird as it is, like Rika would be fighting Yuta and Rika. There's no way he can be higher. There's no way she could be higher than Yuta on the tier list. There's no way she could even be anywhere near him.
Fighting each other. Wouldn't be a 1v2, it'd be a 1v1.
No, bro, that's not how the no. So it's like it's like Yuta in Volume 0 and like Yuta in the manga with all of their abilities, which include Rika versus Rika. Is that like?
Oh, that's lame. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
Yeah, because like Rika can't not be part of Yuta, right?
Yeah.
And especially if Yuta's like, hey, set the clock, it's over, you know, for like everybody on the list, basically.
Yeah. So yeah, like I mean, special grade potential is so funny for Rika, to be honest. Like not because it's wrong, but just because Rika is like a mindless fucking goon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just funny. I mean,
Rika's just like a glorified Zanpakuto spirit, if we're being real. Like,
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
Also, Google me meant Geto over Yuki. Yeah, I mean, he won the fight. Oh, Geto. Yeah, oh my god. I can see.
Bro, hold up. Yo, X-Men, you got a problem, bro? I'll slide my Discord tag and we can talk about it.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, okay. So, Yorozu. This is actually... y'all think Yorozu got sauced?
Salt, I think Yuji turns Megumi into a puddle. That's wild. Is that ever said?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I put Yorozu at an equal level to like Yuta or like Yuki or someone. I mean, she's got to be worth something. Wow. If I mean, she's got to be worth something if she's confidently like,
like
Sukuna,
if she's soft proposing to Sukuna, yeah.
We're of similar mind. Like she thinks like realistically she's going to come out of this fight, which is crazy.
You know, I mean, this is also someone that we have every right to assume is familiar with Heian-era Sukuna. Like it's not like I can see this argument being made for people like Kashimo, Ishigori, people that were kind of baited into this, and people like Kashimo especially being baited into thinking they have any chance in hell. But like someone like Yorozu, they know. I would imagine, right? They know what they're getting into, and they're still like, yeah, let's square up.
No, let's cook for real. Like I've seen you at your best. Bring out your domain right now.
I don't think that she's winning by any means. I would still put Meguna, of course, even regular Sukuna over Yorozu, but I feel like that level of confidence, knowing what she's up against, and being like, yeah, we can duke it out, and like, you know what? I could probably beat you if I wanted to. And like honestly, I'm really pissed you're not even taking me seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think of her curse technique reveal, Noah?
Her curse technique is, in my opinion, I think it's really cool. I think like finally being able to see construction used by someone that has not only the amount of cursed energy to properly wield it, but has had the years of experience
talent,
to kind of
yeah.
mold it in a way where it's just not only is like she's basically found the most optimized way to use her technique. So I think it's really cool, and I'm glad that
Yeah.
Gege didn't waste this ability on fucking Mai.
I'm gonna say, based first of all, I'm gonna say I want to have Yorozu above like Kashimo for now, because unlike him, she's actually fighting Sukuna.
I'd put her above Three Fingers Sukuna for sure. We yet to be seen if she's above Maharaga. I feel like that will be
Actually,
will definitely
Are we putting Auto Jackpot Hakari above Three Finger Sukuna?
no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not against pushing her up to above Three Finger Sukuna, but this is kind of conditional on how she does next chapter. But for right now, especially with that final like armor that she's made, I'm like, okay, I'm a little optimistic. But also,
I think it's go ahead.
But also, Sukuna isn't fighting her with his own techniques, so it's like a little dicey.
I just see her at least being over Three Fingers Sukuna.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. Well, the stream is a little delayed.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
this is the final list. Couple hours in the making, but we got through it, guys. We did it.
Ooh, we did do it.
Oh,
We
wow.
we did indeed do it. Rutonian, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Honored Ones, for making my shift better. Hey, glad we could come in clutch. Glad we can come in clutch.
Also, we missed a couple up there. Google ME, thank you for the 2. If Yuki does what she did to Kenjaku to Ghetto, skull face. That's
not a bad point, to be honest. Like,
Soul, thank you for the 2. As in Yuji dumps all over Megumi in any form.
UG precursed energy. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. No. Let's see. R89, thank you for the $2. Best podcast in the world. Thanks for the content. No problem. Glad you guys liked.
Yeah. So do you guys want to go like row by row and see if you have any like objections for like inter row scaling?
No, I don't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, and when I say no, I don't mean no, I don't want to do that. I'm saying I don't have any ones that I'm willing to argue about. Like, there's none that are so egregious that I'm like, like, there are probably some that I'm like, yeah, damn, this changes, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are to me.
Same here.
All right. Well, that was very fun. It got a little heated there. I hope somebody clipped it. If you did have that clip, here are our handles really quickly. Creamsy, Broken Ronin, at no operator, at Tesoro _SB. Tesoro?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Are you
Twitter,
talking about my Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Tesoro TB.
Okay. Yeah. So I want to give a quick shout out to Noop and Tesoro one more time for coming out, helping us do this list, and
Thanks for having me.
Thank you guys for coming out to the 50th.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I've got some good scaling on the channel. But fucking dropped a fucking Chainsaw Man versus JJK video. Like, shit slapped. You should go check that out.
The comments are giving me PTSD.
Don't look in them, bro. I'm telling you, don't look in them.
The power scaling community found that video, and oh my god, the amount of paragraphs that are on that comment that are like, all right, so like this Sukuna did this, so his speed is at least Mach 734, and we have to imagine. And I'm just, my head is spinning. Oh my, oh no. I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel.
Also, Google, the reason. Okay, so I get your beef with Geto being there, but you remember the logic was this is Geto under ideal conditions, where Kenjaku himself said if he had all of his cursed spirits at his disposal, he would have beat Volume 0 Yuta, who is equal to current Yuta, who is generally greater than everybody below them. All right, so like
Creams, clear it out. Denzel-san said, "Redo the list, please. We've got to start over."
Yeah, bro. I mean, we clearly didn't do it right. Let's just take it from the top. This time we'll go intricately over each one a little bit better.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody. Thank you, Noop. Thank you, Tesoro.
No, thanks for having me, guys. Congrats on your number 50 episode, and I hope the rest of your stream goes well, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for having
we
me.
just hit 7 hours. Woo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, thank boys, you. Congratulations, and I do hope to watch the rest of the stream. I'll just sit back. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
Tesoro, nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too, Noah.
You didn't say that so enthusiastically. You're like, I fucking hate this guy now.
Oh no, you're a cool guy. I don't know if you remember, but I think it was last chapter. I checked out one of your live streams and I.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I appreciate you, brother. Your best grade. I know. Don't worry.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all get to the other parts of the stream, but once again, I really do appreciate it.
Thanks for coming out.
Thank you for being here. It really big help, man. Fuck.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Right, peace out. Bye-bye.
Bye. So next up, dude.
Sorry, I just had to fucking breathe out, bro.
Dog, I don't even want to mute stream to say this. We are so behind schedule. And it's not even funny. Like
it's ridiculously so.
To kind of give you guys a little bit of a preview of like how behind schedule we are. We meant to end this at 9, right? And we haven't even we just finished.
We have another tier list, and then we have JJK trivia.
Oh my god, I don't know if I have the Bluelock tier list in me. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I didn't tell you. I have a job interview tomorrow, like in the morning
that's
too.
Insane.
Yeah, at like 10 a.m. too. So I'm like,
did Liv just join uninvited? Kreams, did you invite her here?
Oh, see, I thought we were talking about how far behind we were. So you know.
That is okay. Liv, say something.
I'm saying something.
Okay.
This is me saying things.
Wow, you're the audio levels, man. I that shook me awake.
Bro's out of control.
Morning.
Kreams, you know I haven't had my 5-hour energy drink yet.
You're insane, bro.
I'm debating. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm debating on whether or not I should just take it at all. Like I feel like I'm gonna need that more for an editing session later.
I absolutely love the thought that even if we do another hour or two of this, if we're being super conservative, you're just gonna be like, oh damn, time to hit the premiere timeline. That's wild.
I mean, bro, I got work to do.
When did you even... Bro, I've been with you most of the day on this call. When did you even go to eat or anything?
I haven't eaten yet. I'm not hungry.
You know, Liv, this is the same guy that says he knows more about JJK than you. I'm just saying.
Well, hold on now. Wait a second. Now that she's here and now that we're actually about to do the trivia list, I would like to not redact my statement. I stand on it, but I'd like to make hold on. Don't put me in a corner. I'd like to amend it and say, I think I most likely should know more than you. There we go.
Most likely should. However,
listen, I'll say there's a 50% chance I know more than you. In chat, I'm gonna say this. I'm asking you guys a genuine request from me to you. If Liv beats me, forget this. Forget you ever saw it. Delete it from your memory.
There was no Warren Boston say. Yeah.
Don't allow this to be my legacy.
Hey chat, when this happens, remember my name.
Oh my Jesus,
God.
Is that a declaration of war?
That's so funny. You know, Liv, BR privately DM'd me to say he wants to cash in on the binding vow. Do you know what that's about?
No, I didn't. We don't want the binding vow. I'm currently discarding them. All the binding vows are now null.
Nope. He does not speak for the class. Just wanna.
I do.
What do you mean he wants to cash in on it? Like a duo nap? Like y'all want me to babysit chat for the rest of this?
Listen, bro. All I'm saying, Kreams, is you use we a lot. This time I'm using the royal we. We don't want it. Thank you for your courtesy. We just want the. You know what? We could go for another 5 hours right now.
Don't do this.
Okay.
This is how the 12-hour streams. Don't do that.
You know what? It's funny because it is. It's funny because it is.
Oh my god, dude!
I got BR and Kreams like Maki did Sukuna. All right, hold on.
Yo, I did though.
God for the two. I just want to say, man, I don't have the link for this quiz, so I need one of you to send it to me.
You don't have the link for this quiz, okay? Alrighty. Let me see. I'll find.
Watch him rig the quiz real quick.
Bro, what? I can't even do that for real.
Oh.
Nah, bro, hold on.
That's fine. I'll take your rigged quiz.
Listen, you're not winning. You're not beating me in a rigged quiz. I'm gonna be real with you. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel crazy disrespected that you would even fucking hint at the idea. Let me see. I'm trying to find.
Sure.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna send you a bunch, and we can like work through them the same way we did with which JJK character are you? You know what's funny, honestly? Chat, Kreams, Live, more than like me being physically tired, my throat just kind of hurts.
Oh yeah, me too. I think going back and forth with no op on Megumi just like destroyed it, bro. You should have heard that back.
No, I trust me. I know how it sounds. I've been in debates before.
You clearly did. You did not back down 3-on-1. The whole world telling you were crazy. You were wrong. That you should stop. You were like, no.
Listen, Kreams, this is what I've been trying to teach you, young student. Belief in yourself is the most important thing. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You kind of are like Takaba for real, huh?
You talking to me or Ronan?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Ronan on this one? I mean, he's like, if you believe you're right, you are.
No, bro. Don't say that to me. For real, that hurts my feelings.
I mean, you said that to us, so.
I did not.
You did.
It.
Also,
my bad.
Little score update for anybody interested in the timestamping thing. This is going to be the last one.
Cooked.
I am sweating bullets because I looked at the number and I realized you guys are kind of calling my bluff here. 2,904, which means we're less than 100 away. Look, guys.
Oh damn! I have not refreshed.
Oh my god. Look.
I said they were cooked. Turns out you are. Chat. Please, let's pull together. Let's do this.
How are you gonna say that after that absolute war that you just had?
War with who? No op? Me and no we're good.
That was kind of like a free for all, right?
Liv.
Yeah.
I'm curious how you were reacting to the whole thing because you seemed like you were
cackling.
Losing.
Cackling. Literally cackling.
Well, based. All right. So, time for the JJK quiz. I am going to cover my screen because I remembered BR doesn't know anything about JJK, so I don't want him to cheat off me.
Jesus Christ. How are we going to verify that we're not cheating? How am I going to like make sure
I have no interest in cheating.
So,
Jesus Christ.
It's I don't know how many questions total, but let's say it's like a 2-minute clock.
Okay.
Let me put. Oh my god, dude! I hate Windows.
So are we doing the first? We doing the BuzzFeed one first?
There you sent me 2.
I sent you 3.
You sent me 3.
Huh.
Okay, so we'll do. Give me 1
I
second.
have the BuzzFeed one open.
Okay, so we'll start with the BuzzFeed one.
Executive decision.
Okay, we'll start with the BuzzFeed one. Let me see how long it is real quick. Okay, yeah, this should take no more than 2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Let me just post up the
link.
No, the window on stream so they could see the timer and you guys can see the timer. I mean, it's gonna be a little behind. I'll just give you a verbal like clock down thing.
Cool.
Clock down thing.
Yeah, I was gonna let you cook, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Word fumbles, I may make fun of you just because I need that extra second of breathing room, but just know I ain't actually making fun of you. That's just the content token. Let's see.
Why can't I get the clock to show? That's so annoying.
Can I take this time to
you know what?
some
Screw it.
Cog and clock propaganda?
All right.
Jesus.
Look.
Sorry.
All right, chat. It's 2 minutes. All right, I'm starting it. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool. Let's see.
Oh, okay. I can post it behind chat. There we go. Nope.
Cool.
Let me fucking cook, dude. There we go.
Let's cook.
I see distraction tactics are fine.
What distraction tactics am I using?
Aversion.
Damn, how many questions are here, bro? I'm getting nervous now that. Oh, never mind. I thought that said 40 seconds, and I was like, Jesus, I lost. Let's see. Who could use to keep? By the way, I'm just gonna keep talking just because I feel like dead air in a stream is kind of crazy. But don't take this for me trying to distract you guys. Like I promise I'm not.
Well, I'm done. So.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm done too. I was speaking instead of answering.
Dude, I was trying to rush and I accidentally fucking. I thought it was asking me what the technique does.
Don't be rushing.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Because I was like, because I thought it was like, oh, what does Todo's like curse technique do? And I just saw trading spaces, clicked it, and I was like, no, it was asking what the thing is called. I'm so mad.
I'd be mad too, to be honest.
2 times speed is not the way to go, Kreams.
Ooh.
Can't read that way.
Oh,
Those scores already didn't happen?
You guys done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, okay, I'm done too. So I assume you guys got 10s?
Yeah, I got 100%.
Yeah.
Those scores already didn't happen, though. I'm not just going to believe you guys, sorry.
Yeah, I posted mine. Like I said, I fucked up with the Todo question. Did it way too fast, but...
I've already cemented myself 1 rank above.
That's so irritating.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy how Liv mentioning the 2 times speed is like actually a deep cut from earlier in the stream? Ain't that wild?
Yeah.
I'm a true fan as well, you know.
Yeah, Liv, it's genuinely so crazy to me that you're like paying attention to what BR and I say on stream.
You could have stopped talking and pay attention.
It's funny how I've literally been I've seen my day just leave. I've just seen it go away. I've seen daylight just disappear.
Right. So next one is Weeb Quiz.
Okay.
Let me know when you guys have it up, and I'll start the timer again.
I think this one is significantly harder, by the way. It's the second link.
Yeah, Weeb Quiz.
Oh God. Okay. So if I have to think.
Hold on. Mine's not loading. Wait.
Calm down. You know that I don't rush at all for these.
Also,
listen, it's not about rushing. I don't care about how fast you guys get through. I need to wait for the timer.
Yeah. Like, also, chat, if you want to get in on this, I sent the link in the chat.
Okay. So.
Oh, light mode is gonna be a problem. My blind ass is struggling. Okay.
All right. Ready?
Wow.
So I'm gonna start the timer.
Ooh.
Just making sure it's Weeb Quiz, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it has 25 questions. Cool.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
2 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Where the fuck does the quiz start? Okay.
The blue button.
Oh, bro, please, please don't fuck me over by loading slow, bro. I swear to God,
yeah,
I'm
same.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Can we wait till we have this shit up before we say start?
Yeah, okay.
That'd be cool.
Mine loaded. Tell me when yours loaded.
Yeah.
Mine just loaded. I think I don't know. Mine is loading real slow. I don't know.
Same.
Are we started already? We're good. We're going.
Ready, Liv?
I am not going. This shit ain't opening for me.
Okay, we can wait until Liv's loads. Because I think it's slow for me too.
Should I be nervous? I feel like I'm nervous.
I can add a minute.
I feel like I'm nervous. Bro, add 2 for me.
I'm not gonna go that far, bro.
It's not loading.
Bro,
listen. Fuck buckets. Wow. Oh, hey, it's up. We good?
All right.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Is it not loading still?
No, it's loading. We just got circumstantial questions. I need to ask the questions.
Wow.
Yeah, see, it takes long to load.
Yeah, it takes a long time to load.
I told you, bro. I told you.
Yeah. Do you guys want to scrap? Hold on. Do you guys want to scrap
leave the timer off on this one?
Yeah.
No, this one might actually challenge me. Yeah.
Just leave the timer off. Like let's just go through it. Don't say your fucking questions, but just periodically update, just so we make sure we're not taking forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So far, this isn't too bad. My stomach drops every time I answer. But you know, I think that's more of an indication of my anxiety than anything else.
Yeah. Damn, this test is kind of hard.
I'm hoping I'm taking the same one as you guys. Weeb Quiz, 25 questions, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah, 25 questions.
Okay.
I mean, it literally says the hardest JJK quiz.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Hey, oh, never mind. I thought I was about to get folded, and I was like, oh no.
What question are y'all at?
It's loading into question number 5.
I'm loading into 4.
Loading into 4 too.
Damn, bro, fucking cook. All right.
Man, question 4 kind of hurt, low key.
Huh. Wait. I wonder if we're
beat the shit out of this quiz. What? Nothing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if like, do you think they're like randomized? So like, is my question 4 the same one as yours?
I mean, mine was about seasons in the anime.
Oh yeah, so they are randomized. Yeah. Okay. Because I was about to say, I was like, hey, bro, because when you guys said you were struggling, I was like, dear God, I may be on the wrong quiz.
Oh my God, I got a question that kind of sent me into an existential crisis. What?
Already live. No existential crisis is on stream.
Alrighty. We can talk about it afterwards. All right, we'll just compare answers and talk after class.
You know what's funny? This now has 2 available answers, and I'm pissed. This now has 2 available answers, and I'm pissed. All right, bro. This quiz better get me. This quiz better get me for real. Oh Jesus.
Dude, I'm just surprised with how like nuanced the questions are. I would not have thought it get like this. Like, huh?
You say that, but then I get a question like, "Who's the author of JJK?"
Right? But
yeah,
like
that's why I get scared, because I'm like, bro, if I'm like thinking I'm running to the finish line and they get slapped with like 10 questions at the end that just fold me, I'm gonna be sick.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just like.
I finally got. Sorry.
I was surprised to get like one of them was who was not a staff member, and I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, I know the answer, but like, that's a crazy question.
Yeah. Crazy.
I just got a question that gave me a nice contextual idea of what they're looking for with the rest of the questions. So sucks to suck for you guys.
Thank you, Liv.
Okay, I appreciate it. Like, keep in mind you're a guest. Don't be mean.
Also, like, well, isn't this a competition? I could have swore.
Okay, well, stop using logic and reasoning. Thanks.
Right, my bad.
Man,
I should have saved some of that for my segment then.
Yeah, I cannot believe, like, I can only imagine the energy you're gonna bring for the Bluelock part.
I am so friggin' hype about that. Okay.
My back hurts. Should my back be hurting?
I mean, you're not.
Probably not.
You're not carrying the stream, so.
Bro, let's be. Never mind. I'm not going to fight you on this. I realize it's rude.
What school? Okay, this question.
I gotta lock in for real.
Well, I mean, we've officially surpassed. This is now our second longest stream, and I gotta say, man, compared to where we were at 7 hours into the 12-hour stream, I gotta say we're looking pretty good. This is solid stuff.
Yeah. Now this one is gonna fuck me. Over. By the way, over. I gotta add that because it should be weird. Like, bro, what is it? My God. Because a rotting finger, bro. You know
that's the one I'm stuck on. I've been staring at it for minutes.
And it's like.
Oh, I got that one right.
But like, it's like, fuck. It's like, yeah, but is it?
Ooh, shit.
The answer is yes to 3 of them.
Fuck, bro. If I get this one wrong, I'm going to violently throw up. I'm gonna be real with you.
Keep in mind, BR.
I'll pick one, you pick the other, and we'll call this one half.
Actually, BR, keep in mind, I did get that one right. I had that one. I got it right. So, like, you know, take that to heart.
I see
How do you know if you got it right?
Oh, it turns green.
But can you not change your answer?
None of mine have turned green. They have all been blue.
You know,
I think that's what it means.
Yeah. I gotta say, Liv, that was the most like gay shit I've ever heard somebody say. That's wild.
Come on, bro. I got it narrowed down to 2. I just can't decide.
I got it right. Just so you know, I've moved on.
Base.
Okay.
Liv,
whatever.
You get it.
Fuck you.
Whew, I don't remember what I picked anymore, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's fucking go, bitch. I'm fucking him. Anyways, I got a question everybody else got right. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, what was? Oh shit!
What? You got one wrong?
I thought I accidentally clicked an ad because it took so long to load that I answered before the next button was there, and next thing you know, I'm signing up for dental insurance.
Oh, they're green when you select it. That doesn't tell you you're right.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just got lulled
my
into a
stomach
false
hurts.
sense of security.
My stomach
Oh.
hurts.
Oh.
That's
Now it's a
funny. Hey,
problem
when
that I
you
didn't
guys
remember.
check if you can change your answers? I don't want to do it. I'm scared.
I don't want to do it. I'm scared. What do you mean,
Liv,
bro?
you're not scared, right? You're brave.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait.
It is your month, Liv.
Yeah.
So like, put us in check, really.
us.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I got really stressed about a question.
Nothing.
Nothing.
The genre, motherfucker. What? Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the one of them is just who is the host of Sukuna, and one of them is Megumi, and I'm just like, man,
Bro,
if
That
Yeah.
was the first question I got.
dude, literally, I saw that and I was like, man, if they really wanted to be pricks about this,
That's what I meant by I got like a contextual question where I was like, oh, I now know what era that they are asking these questions from, so I know whether I got that one right or not.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
That makes
kinda,
sense.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, out of
No, I
curiosity,
got another one that two are just true. Okay,
for the
sorry.
who is the protagonist one, if they put Yuta in there and exchange the word anime for manga, oof.
Bro, I'm sick to my stomach, bro. Now that I know these aren't to letting me know my answers are correct, I'm genuinely queasy. I'm gonna be real.
What question are you guys up to?
19.
You don't want to know.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
What does this mean?
dude, this one's tough.
What does this?
Yeah.
Mason, these numbers, what do they mean? Bro. Okay, are they talking about the anime or not?
Because I think it will usually refer to the anime by the word anime, right?
Okay then. I'm trusting you, bro, because if
I'm guessing.
But you're also my competition. You may be throwing me off. All right,
Who
bro.
is the protagonist of this anime?
My legs are shaking.
It says
Chat.
anime.
My livelihood is on the line, bro. What in this question it doesn't say anime. That's why I'm getting confused. Because
This one is Illustrator. Yeah, okay.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Shit. Anyways,
I got 3 questions left. What about you guys?
How the fuck is one of these answers? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
How are you gonna give me the option of I'm not sure? Or probably?
Let me lock in, bro. What the? Oh, never mind. I thought they were asking me to make a moral judgment as a right answer for the quiz, and I was about to flip out.
Yo, this quiz is deadass turning me into a jujutsu sorcerer. That's what's happening. This is training.
She was asking me about good and evil, and I said, "Bro, what do I know? I'm just a guy. What are we doing right now?"
Probably is the right answer.
I'm on the last question.
Okay.
Off?
I'm gonna be there soon. I'm on 21. Ooh, bro.
What about you, Liv?
Oh God.
I'm on 13.
What the hell?
And you were making fun of me for getting past that question. That's karma for real.
Yo, the loading problem is an issue right now.
Wow. I got 23 out of 25.
Okay.
Oh, and
bro, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, dude,
Bro,
that question, I thought I got right, I got wrong. L.
Oh God, I'm sick. I'm sick.
Yo, I'm kind of shaking a little bit.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've been shaking since question 15. I think it was whenever somebody said, whenever somebody said those don't tell you your answer is right, my stomach just dropped to the floor, and I said, you know what? I don't know if I can do this.
Damn, Sexy, you got a 25 out of 25 based. Got 24 out of 25. All right, okay. I see all I see are fake fans. You know what? Talk your shit, dude.
Whoa, bro.
23 gang, where you at? Also, Elijah HW, you got 24, dude.
Bro, my heart is beating. My pulse. I'm
BR.
about to go into it.
BR, look, I don't want to pressure you, but you are one of the biggest faces of JJK. I just want to throw that out
I got
there.
one wrong now because the way they phrase this question, man. Oh fuck! I know I got at least one wrong. I have to commit seppuku for my fucking sin.
I just intentionally got one wrong based on pure stubbornness.
What?
So I'm with you.
Wait, BR, are you done with yours?
No, I'm on the last question. Give me a second.
I'm gonna throw something at something.
Because bro. So I know I missed one. And that. I mean, bro said I got Tesoro said I got 26 out of 25, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm sick.
Oh hey.
Oh no, bro.
Oh hey, Mare. How y'all been streaming for 7 hours? It's the 50th episode of the greatest podcast on earth, dude. That's how.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I got 23 out of 25.
Let's go. You and me are tied. Ooh, that means we're relative.
No, I got 100% of the last quiz. We're not.
That is not fucking. You know what happened with the last quiz.
Take the test better. Hello,
bro. You missed one on the tutorial, so that's
All right. Okay. You know what?
The only way you have to do somewhat better than me on the next one to tie. Now the real question, because Liv is my competition with this one. If Liv gets 24 or 25 out of 25, I lost.
It's over.
I'm losing so far.
You know what this means for
me? This load time has me in suspense.
Honestly, it means that I was right, BR, about Liv scaling above us, and you have to, issue a formal retraction.
We have another test, idiot. It's not over till the fat lady sings. I've always wanted to say that. I'm not gonna lie to you. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to do so.
Also, Marcos, you are the biggest Liv fan I've ever seen, dude. What is going on?
Yeah.
I got 2020.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
But like he's literally just like, I got 25 out of 25. I'm so great. Liv is awesome. Why'd you just throw that in there at the end? Huh? You don't even know her score yet.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
My stomach pains me, bro. I think I got an ulcer from the stress. I think I got an ulcer.
Damn, y'all are...
I'm having a stroke right now.
Like, this is actually crazy. Wait, Liv, what question are you up to?
I believe I'm on, like, 21.
Oh, Liv, you got a super chat address to.
What's it say?
It's from...
Demon God, thank you for the 2. Liv, when's the next chapter of the audiobook coming?
Well, I just finished the thumbnails this week. So I kind of plan on using the rest of spring break to record that and then work on some commissions.
Nice. Cook.
Igaguri at work is the next one. And if anybody has ever been interested in, like, what the fuck Igaguri's about, dude does more than sit there and sweat under Gojo's thumb. I promise you.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this time to check a different score.
Wait, what?
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh boy. I just want to say,
ooh,
the suspense is it's starting to get to me. Liv,
yeah.
Like,
hang in there.
I mean, I would personally ask, that you bring this up to your ISP, but that's just me personally.
It's you blame it on Shane, however the fuck you pronounce them ads. Or Harry Potter, I guess that's the new ad that's up.
Did you just... Insane that you just sent me that. No.
What I
Sorry, bro. I was just like... Oh my god, bro. I saw the thing you sent to the group chat in Tesoro's L, and I was like, no way, he just DM'd me like this with an L when we got the same score. That's just...
Yeah, no. Scores didn't happen, by the way. Unless you scored higher than me, then don't show me your score. Thank you.
Bro, I will show you this fucking... Look at my score right now. That's what I thought.
Bro, copied it? I'm sick.
Photoshop.
Can't prove that was you.
Also, Angel of Access, thank you for the 2. Hey, homies, did y'all read the Breams fanfic yet? There's a what? What? Excuse me?
Did you not remember Angel of Access at the beginning of stream asking how long we were going to stream for so we could write it?
You wrote it. Oh my god, I thought... Okay. Link it in chat, I guess?
Oh my gosh. I guess you can, Angel. I told Angel not to. I told them to send it to you guys. And then you guys could make that decision, but...
Did you get anything on Twitter? Or...
Happy 50th.
Yeah,
It's on Twitter. You mean publicly?
I got 23 out of 25.
Let's go. We're all tied.
we're not tied. Me and Liv are above you again.
You are such a fucking.
But like,
You
imagine saying
already
sorry,
conceded to it.
sorry, teacher. I accidentally got this wrong. Can you just fix that? No, that's not how that works.
You're such a.
Beat me fair and square or don't. Like, listen. I accepted that Liv is. Bro, my stomach hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I almost went into like shock from the pain of getting one extra one wrong. All right, do we have one more? Is that?
Yeah. It is going to be the Frisco.
This one is
Library.
hard. I looked at the first one and I said, "Damn." That's what I said.
Oh yeah.
Unless y'all are different.
Dude,
Unless y'all are different.
The Yuji one.
I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, chat. So this
I'm irate. Son of a.
which one?
Okay, aside from the one that I intentionally got wrong, the only one that I got wrong was who is not a part of the college faculty, and I
got
read
that
it
one,
wrong.
I got that wrong too.
Fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I forgot Nida's name was Hakari. I'm gonna be real. I didn't read that wrong. I just got that wrong.
I thought Nida was a fucking student. So I'm over here like, who is part of the faculty? Maki's not part of the faculty?
Yeah, it was asking who was not.
And you know what the funny thing is? I was just like, who's not in Jujutsu? And I was like, I don't know Hakari. I don't know Hakari. Can't be here. I just fucking, faculty didn't even cross my mind. I was like, Jujutsu here, not you.
Yeah, see, I pulled the cream, saw faculty and Masamichi, and then I saw.
You get me, Liv.
I'm like.
You just like me for real.
No.
We're the same.
By the way, guys, I know that Maki isn't faculty. By the way, like I want to let you guys know that I just didn't read the question. Jesus Christ, you're literally below me, Kreams. Stop it. Anyways, the reason.
Another one that I got wrong on purpose. Oh, sorry, I totally interrupted you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's your stream, not mine. Go ahead. No, but for real, go ahead.
The one that I got wrong on purpose was, can regular humans control cursed energy? And I'm over here like,
fucking no.
Fuck you, ghetto. Fuck you, ghetto. Yes, they can. Fucking watch them.
Listen, somebody said Liv got one wrong on purpose. Damn. I don't know what you want me to, like, what you want me to be like, yeah, no, Liv, hell no. Listen, if Liv can handle that handicap, she better than me, but not on this quiz yet. That's all I'm saying.
Like, that's like literally Maki Operation Tank It. Like, I'm literally opting out.
Back away from your mic a little bit. You're getting really loud. For me, at least. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I just don't want you to, I just want to be able to hear after this. Okay. Are we ready? Bro, this first question made me mad, bro, because I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay, so this one I'm going to put the timer on for because it's all one page. You guys ready? 2 minutes.
Ready.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait.
Are you not keeping up with the itinerary, Liv?
I'm not. I thought that one was so stressful. That
Loud. You're good. No, I'm not telling you to like whisper. I'm just saying like a mic setting might need to be tweaked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have been like just like consistent audio level because I think you got closer to the mic after that last test, so I had to like lower you a little bit.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot on my mic, and I never know when I'm gonna hit it.
By the way, I can't be the only one who's curious about this. Where is this Twitter essay?
Yeah.
Somebody call it a fan fiction. I was looking for that as soon as I finished, because I'm like,
yeah, I don't remember getting added or DM'd. So
yeah, bro, is this available to the public? Like, and if so, do I need to go into hiding? Like, what's going on here?
Anyway, so you guys ready?
Ready, by the way. Yep.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Timer's up.
Okay. I'm already nervous. Let's see. Okay.
Wow, that first question, you are not kidding.
Sorry, I don't know why I shush you guys like you're children. I was just me focusing myself. Please don't take offense to that. Because I shush y'all. I was like, wait a second, hold on, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh fuck, I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, the first question's a bit rough. Who is not?
Yeah, that one got me.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Bro, I almost, I say I almost, I don't know if I got that right still.
Kathy. Sorry. Nothing.
Huh.
Wow. Okay.
Hold
oh
on.
my god.
Okay.
Oh, 37 seconds. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I didn't know I didn't know I was fucking okay. They almost got me with that one too. This one is also wrong now, but whatever.
Which?
Did I answer all these? Okay.
How about that question is wrong in its base?
Okay. I just finished.
Okay, hold on 1 second. How much time I got?
1 second.
Okay. All right. Last one. Cool. Submitted. I'm just waiting for it to load.
All right.
Where did we get our scores?
Yeah. Where's the score? It said take your score below. I don't see anything. Okay, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't. Thanks for taking them for this. Check out the score below. Where?
I don't know. Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Did I get scammed? All this stress for no reason, bro?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
But
Hold on, let me see. What's going on?
I don't see a score.
They don't show us the score. What's the point of taking the quiz, may I ask?
Do you
I was
see?
bamboozled.
Do you see yours?
I don't see one.
No. And I'm mad.
I feel like I would have aced that one.
Yeah,
Listen, let me rank it based on my headcanon. I got first, Liv got second, Kreams got third. That's what happened. Hold on.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
That is what I need to tell myself. So thank you for allowing that. I appreciate that.
That's disappointing. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm.
Wow.
So do we need a third one because me and Liv are still tied?
If you guys, yeah, it's not showing anybody's score. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, I'll find another one then.
Cool. Because I like the questions on this one. Like I'll admit, dude, the first one with the what did Yuji not watch? Oh my god.
I figured that one out. Let me ask you this: which one did you guys pick?
Hunter x Hunter.
Okay, I picked that same one.
Yeah, because I remember the Lord of the Rings one.
He talks about a Rasengan.
Yeah, that's what I remembered. Yeah. Which Haikyuu character? Ushi.
Okay, so I said Oikawa.
I'm pretty sure it's Ushijima.
I just chose randomly.
Oh my god, it is, isn't it? He's a cardboard cutout in the hallway. Oh my god.
I mean, wow.
What?
Which?
No, that's necessary. I'm disappointed in myself.
SOB, thank you for the 2. Who's the girl?
No, hold on. Sorry, go ahead.
Who's the girl who talked to Nobara about Yuji? Who is the girl who talked to Nobara?
I was wrong. It's Okawa, by the way. It's Okawa.
It's
Okawa. It's
okay.
Okawa.
I was right.
I just fact checked. Yeah, you would have been right on that.
I don't know how to answer this question. SOB, can you clarify what
I'm
you
a
mean?
genius.
It's probably chapter 64, the girl that likes Yuji.
Oh.
That'd be my guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, did he just not remember Maki?
Yeah, no.
Okawa. That was Her name was Okawa. Right?
Her name was Okawa or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't remember her name. I just remember like the story. I don't know if I can.
Did you find a new quiz?
I'm looking. I'm looking for one that's not bad. I would say I'll fucking do one, but I realized how stupid that was. Like, to do one to check first, it's like, wait a second, that doesn't even follow. Yeah, see, no, this one is like flipping cards. Quizzes? Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. I definitely picked the top 3 search results because those were the best ones that I saw. Let me see if I can find any others. Kreams, you are also free to look, just to let you know.
Yeah. But I
Oh,
want
yeah, I guess I
to.
could probably also look.
I mean, I don't know how good this one is, but I found one. I
Also,
don't know
yeah,
if you want
Landa,
to.
if you got a 25, yeah, you're stunning on all of us. Like you were confidently in the lead. Yeah.
That's my sister.
Did you send out the staff memo, Liv?
Of course I did.
I don't
Along
know.
with the schedule.
Landa did say she came in pretty late, so I don't know. Like BR is also.
Hold on. You trying to
choose when to show up.
You trying to pit 2 women against each other on their month? Is that what I'm hearing? That's crazy.
I mean,
ain't gonna work.
Look, bro, I did get bronze medal last year for instigating. I'm just trying to get the gold this year.
And bro, personally, I wouldn't allow somebody to give me bronze in anything, but like obviously you're going for that, so like you do you. Anyways, I just sent one.
Nice try, but I'm afraid that attempt doesn't even place.
Yeah, sure, man.
Speaking as a professional.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Show me your medal.
You know, I forgot to congratulate No Operator
medal.
for joining 1 million YouTube video club.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice to know. I forgot to congratulate him as well. It's a pretty big milestone. That's fucking sick, man. Bro, fucking deserves it. He popped off. He popped off with that video. That shit was cooking.
Hey, Kreams.
What's up?
I need to ask you a question.
I have answers, probably. Unless I need to plead the fifth.
When you listen to my audiobook videos on 2x speed and they're still only normal human speech speed, what do you do about it?
What do you mean? What? Like, what can I do about it?
Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, does that, like, break your brain when somebody speaks so slowly that, like, 2x speed don't cut it?
No. I don't know how to describe this. My approach is for 2x speed to, how do I say this? If it's not engaging enough from the start, the 2x speed is meant to be me being charitable. So it's like, okay, maybe if I get into the swing of things, it'll pick up. So I'm not like opposed to being slow or whatever, but it's more like I think I heard this on Trash Taste and it kind of like resonated with me, which, you know, rare, but you know, it's bound to
resonate.
Yeah, it's bound to happen. So basically, they said something about the Netflix logo on like a TV show intro is like infinity times more intimidating than like a 3-hour video essay on YouTube. And I was like, yes, because it's like it feels like a bigger commitment. And for me, that's why I have like such a trigger. I'm trigger happy about like skipping intros and all that, because I'm like, all right, I need to like press on, because like otherwise like this thing is just like the wall is too big, if that makes sense. It's like opening the first page in a new book, you know?
Oh, so that's kind of like okay. I guess I should ask instead of putting this on you. I apologize. I'm not all-knowing like I think I am. Is that kind of like why you skip backstories sometimes?
Yeah, because like for me, right, the end goal is that I want to get into something. Like as weird as that may seem, like for me, I'm like, look, I love getting into stories or whatever, and I want to make that as easy for myself as possible, even if the author doesn't necessarily do it the way most optimally. Like with Bluelock, right? I binge read because like it got me hooked on like chapter 50, right? I want the Bluelock experience from everything I consume. And my thing is like I need like I want to like shit, and this is the way to maximize that.
Skipping backstories, maximize liking shit. Interesting. Still working on the math, but we're gonna figure this out, Kreams.
Appreciate it. Anyway, y'all are ready to start this last quiz.
Has it gotten the cream seal of approval? Has it passed the fucking rigorous testing?
Oh yeah.
Did I know a professional put it through?
Okay, so you guys ready? Clock starts
Do we know how many questions it has? We just start the clock.
Yep.
Okay.
10.
Cool.
No, what am I doing? 10. 5.
What?
4. Thank you, Dex, for the $2. Kreams is the real life flash.
Wait, hold on. Liv
What
sometimes
kind?
don't be keeping up. Do you have the quiz open, Liv?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Well, let's send it to chat.
Just me. We're going in blind without having any idea how many questions.
Yeah. This is going to be fun, guys. All right. Ready?
We are going in blind.
3,
without any
2,
questions. All right.
1. Start. Oh, man. I was not ready for a loading. Okay, it's 20 questions.
Yeah, loading. Okay. Prepare for waiting time.
I think I got the first one wrong. I did.
Ooh. Dude, and I gotta pee. That's crazy. That's wild.
It's
See.
just like an extra timer. That kind of sucks. This is my. Hey, this is my kind of quiz.
Mm.
Give me them side character names.
Dude, these questions are impossible. What the hell?
This is gonna be interesting. This one's gonna be interesting. Huh.
There is no way y'all know the answers to these.
Shut up and let me think. We might need more time, by the way. I don't know if you want me blazing through these or if you're gonna be able to do the same.
I'm on question 5.
Yeah, I'm on question 3.
Yeah, I might have needed. I didn't think they'd be this hard.
I'm telling you, going in blind is crazy.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like redo the clock. This is insane. Dude, question 7? Are you? No way. I would need to be like Liv level to remember the answer to this one. Notice how I didn't say Broken Ronin level?
So we'll see.
Wow.
$50-50? Okay, I could take a 50-50. What? What? I just got the question 7, and I understand why you were confused.
Yeah. Dog. Question 7. You're already, dude. King Nee, you're already on question 20. That's crazy.
Bro, I could probably watch back the anime scene, wait 10 seconds, and forget again.
Dude, question 11.
7 is
Are
technically
you?
kind of like a trick question.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I read that completely wrong. Jesus.
Which question?
Okay, never mind. 7, the
Yeah.
one I thought was extremely confusing.
Oh my god, I only know the answer to number. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that, dude. I had to like do a Jimmy Neutron brain blast for number 11.
Bro, how much time do we got?
30 seconds. There's no way.
What,
Yeah,
bro? Add time. What
yeah,
are we doing,
dude? There's no way. How is it this hard? Where did you find this, dude?
JJK trivia quiz.
Hey, what number are you guys on?
It's 12.
I'm on 10.
What about you?
What are you on?
7.
Okay.
Okay, so did you guys get 7 right or wrong?
No, 12 was a total shot in the dark.
I don't know if it tells
and,
us.
Wow, I got 12 wrong. Yeah, I got 3 wrong so far.
It told me.
Oh, it tells you if you get it wrong?
Yeah.
It told me. It flat out said
Wrong.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Then no, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe I'm too stressed to notice. I don't know. Maybe I'm about to get it wrong in this one, because who the fuck knows about Momo?
There is.
Okay. Yep, I got it wrong. It told me. Thank you. Thank you for the slap in the face.
You know, I got that one right.
Huh?
I didn't even guess too. I just remembered.
You watched the Jujutsu Scrolls or whatever?
Yeah.
Or is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me mute up.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, bro, watching the Jujutsu Scrolls. Okay. That's fucking fair enough. And I really gotta pee.
Damn, that's crazy. Liv, do you have to pee? No, right? Because you're like about it.
I'm on my 3rd Red Bull, so
Damn.
answer that.
What?
Yeah, you guys were
Jesus
really.
Christ! Did I read that as age? Oh, I'm gonna shoot my. In a video game in GTA and GTA.
Oh
and
my
GTA.
god, dude. Oh my
Um,
god. That was a Neo dodging bullets moment. Oh my. Oh.
I'm pissed, bro.
What? Who gives a fuck about Mo?
You know, Liv, I want to know if you got that one right or wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, some people already wrote in the scores. 15 out of 20. Okay. 14 out of 20. Whoa. I guess this test was a bit of a hard one. Landa, what did you get?
My stomach.
What happened?
I got it wrong. Who the is Sebastian Stan?
The guy who played
Sorry.
Winter. No. I misclicked. I fucking misclicked. Son
Thank
of a
God.
fucking whore.
What?
That is so.
Such a little.
I'm absolutely furious. It should have been a 17. It should have been a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna punch my monitor, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I clicked the right one. I fucking and my hand slipped by a fucking centimeter. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go. Wait. No, let me relax. I've only beaten Kreams. I need
What
to
did you
see
get?
how Liv performs. 18.
Oh, I'm sick. I'm absolutely fucking sick.
Which ones you get?
The one I got incorrect was the name of Yuji's grandpa. I thought it was Jin, but that was his dad. So I'm like kind of mad about that. And then how many people avoided getting burning in the restaurant? Like, come on, like really?
Yeah, I remember that.
You
No, that one was.
Jaku as a person, didn't you? So did I.
Bro,
Sorry,
that
I
well.
No, because
no.
I've
One is right.
yeah, because I remember the waiter, but I was like, I don't remember if any of the waitresses got out, and I don't want to like forget about one of them.
Oh God, no way.
Yeah, and then I remembered,
Never
oh
mind.
no, that waitress or that waiter like burned to death outside the restaurant, and I was like, why didn't I remember that?
By the way, we should probably stop giving up answers to somebody who's still taking a test.
Oh, I mean, these are the early ones.
I have no idea. Yeah, that was
Also, wait, Liv, which one? Are you on?
ages ago. 16.
I shouldn't have messed up, bro.
I'm
Literally,
so
I
mad
can't
about-
read.
Dude,
My thing is, I didn't even misclick. I'm just fucking illiterate, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
that
deserve
happened
to read
Bro.
shit, bro. Like,
bro, I'm so fucking mad because I am behind on those 2 points, and they were just.
yeah, bro.
It's like a dude.
bro.
It's like a misclick in chess. You're like, no, you son of a bitch. No, I didn't blunder my fucking
No.
queen on purpose.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have lost on the Todo one. I'm stupid. I did like the Momo one. I just got outplayed, right?
Which Todo one? There were 2. Also, Liv, which question you won?
19.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just wait till she's done.
Actually, wow, there's like 4 Todo questions. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yes,
Todo's just an interesting guy. Lev, I need you to fumble at least twice. Please tell me you fumbled at least twice. You don't sound like you fumbled at least twice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your quietness is speaking very, very loudly.
Dude, I would love to play Ronin in chess.
Don't.
I would
Shit.
love
You
to
weren't
play
supposed
Ronin
to
in
speak
chess,
that,
but he
bro.
keeps
No.
ducking me, dude.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I am ducking you.
What
Like-
did you
like-
get, Ronan?
Oh God. You know what I got. You know that you beat me. Let's just fucking move on.
No,
Jesus.
I didn't hear it. What did you get?
You know. I got 18 out of 20.
So did I.
Wait, are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. I am not lying to you.
Scanzer didn't happen?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
so
gotcha,
mad.
gotcha.
This was the misclick. This was the
Damn.
fucking misclick, and I'm so mad.
Although
What do you mean, although?
I
What does that mean?
I did kind of intentionally choose to decide that Kenjaku was a person. I was counting the one waiter, and I was like, I have the option of saying 1, 2, 5, or like 18 for the people that survived in the restaurant.
This is absolutely sickening.
And I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Jaku is a person. He survived. So technically the question was wrong, not me.
Yeah,
I got 19.
And I intentionally read Todo beating high school student as age, not grade. So I mean, we're basically the same there. Yeah, Kreams, it looks like you got utterly obliterated. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm absolutely furious. Because I'm only behind a couple points, which, you know, based for me, better than I thought I would. Also, Jerome Simons, thank you for the 35. 14 out of 20. I am not as smart as I think, bro. This test was
That's okay.
This test was a curveball. That was nice. Now
yeah.
You were ducking me in chess.
Yeah. Well, can we address the fact that you said Liv would like beat me, but we took the test and she didn't?
Yeah, Liv, I had high expectations.
No. It's not that. I'm better than you think, and you're worse than you think. We're not on the same level. Don't you ever say that to me again.
Anyway, so chess.
And I will not be playing you in chess. Nope.
Why?
Anyways.
Why? No.
Move
why?
on.
No, actually,
Anyways,
why?
I'm not entertaining chess with you. Thank you.
Why? No, hold on.
Did you I'm not playing chess with you.
Why?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, the moment you named a move is when I decided I will never play you in chess.
Dude, I'm still a newbie.
Listen, bro. You named a move, bro. I didn't know chess moves had names. You said I fucking the Queen's Gambit or whatever. I don't know what you said, but you said something, right? And I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
Kreams, did you watch that movie? Or is it a show? Is it a movie?
Queen's Gambit? No, I didn't watch it. I only got into chess because of the cheating.
You used a GIF from it.
No, hold on. I don't remember that.
Bluff?
No, what I did, I got into chess because of the cheating scandal.
Sorry.
I just thought it was like, I don't know, there was just something so funny about the anal beats theory that I was just like, oh, wait, I didn't know chess could be this live.
What the fuck?
Unironically, I was like, wait, it's this for real? Like, all right, let me check it out.
Listen, bro.
This is what happens when you watch things in two times speed. That's what.
Wait, BR, when did you and why did you get into chess?
I just said, damn, I'm trying to do something, and I just logged on to chess.com, made an account, and then started playing. There was no larger inciting reason. I just said, damn. By the way, I haven't played chess in a little bit, but there was no larger inciting reason. It was just I got onto chess, and I was like, this is a nice pastime. And for all the people being like, BR scared, right? Like, I'll posit you two things, right? One, yes, I am. And two, like, I'm not a fifth grader. Like, you being like, ooh, you're scared. Like, dude, cool. If you want me to say, yeah, Kreams is going to beat me in chess, sure. Like, there you go. You got your soundbite. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Because, you know,
like,
for me, it's like, I just want the fun of playing with you in chess, right? It's not, like, anything deeper.
Listen, bro. Kreams playing me in chess is like me playing him in basketball, bro. It's just not fair. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, yeah, yes, it's fucking Magnus, whoever the fuck can beat me in chess too. Like, yeah, what are we talking about?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I only have like a 400 elo. My like puzzle...
I don't know if mine is triple digits anymore.
Oh my god, dude, don't do this. They also give you different elo. Like you could your puzzle elo could be like way higher. Like my like competitive elo for rapid is 400 roughly, and my puzzle rating is like 1,100. But like the puzzles are just like puzzles.
Puzzle elo. What? It's when were puzzles introduced?
Into chess.com, it's like a basic feature.
What are we talking about?
Bro, if you don't just say play online and then just play whenever someone joins, Chat, do you understand what's going on here?
It has a lessons tab for okay, whatever.
Bro, listen, click on a lessons tab about chess is the same thing as reading an instruction manual to like put together a table. Do you read the instruction manual?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not you. We know.
Yes.
Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah.
Bro, if you don't just sit there for hours and figure it out, that's insane.
Yeah, see,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Michael Horn, dude, that's a crazy elo, right? For Rapid, 1,200. You know, my goal for chess, right? It's like passive, right? Because I want to incorporate it as like a passive hobby. If I can get to 2,000 elos, in like Rapids, dude, I will be so happy. That because I think that's the bare minimum to qualify as a master.
Okay. Got you. So what now? Just this is for chat. Like obviously, I know what this means because I'm like a great chess player. But like, what does elo mean?
It's that number next to your name that refers to how good you are at the game.
Got you. So it's like my power level.
Basically, another way to define it more technically for
like your Bluelock ranking.
Yeah, for
your
any
worth.
Look, I just need to say this for any chess nerds who might be watching. That's not exactly what it is. Basically, it's like how often can you beat people of similar elos? How many times? That's the technical answer, but it basically means the same thing.
Got you. Okay.
All right, bro. I am not ready for smoke with a bunch of like chess people. All right.
And listen, bro. Listen, it's not crazy when you do it. It's not crazy when I do it, bro. Listen, I understand we're currently in different dimensions. All right. I'm not playing. Listen. I'm gonna tell you. That's unfortunate that I can't do that anymore. That's insane.
Okay, so.
So that's wild. Does that mean Bluelock tier list, bro?
Yes. Do you want to take a minute to go to the bathroom, maybe?
Oh yeah, bro. I gotta take a minute to meditate.
In the meantime, I want to like find a good Bluelock tier list that has all the characters up to date, because I think my bar is going to be Kaiser or Noel, but I don't see them. VR, go.
I'll be back,
bro.
What do you mean your bar is gonna be?
Not my bar. My God, like so like, Noel got introduced chapter 100 and I don't even want to fucking 160. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's the most up to date. It has the Italian guy that just got introduced. Okay.
The new
yeah.
new?
Like
Lorenzo?
Yes, the guy from like
the long neck guy?
Yeah.
You got a long ass neck.
You know, Liv, I did not know you're into Bluelock like that, because I think PR scaled it for me. He was like, if JJK is a 10 for her, 8, Bluelock is an 8. I was curious if that's accurate.
I cry over Bluelock a lot. Yeah. I didn't binge Bluelock as hard as you did, though. Like, okay, so when Ronan got me on Bluelock, it was like I binged to the U20, and then I did the whole, you know, I'm a grown-up, so I have to, like, work and, like, pace myself. And I'm like, I do not want to start the U20. Now, this was all on his recommendation, and anybody in chat, this is also kind of how I recommend doing it. And I think he's already told Kreams on stream before to do it this way. But like, if you get to the U20 game and you can't just like fly through that shit, put it down till you can, because you're not gonna want to stop. Like, it hits so hard. Like, okay. I have a special set of glasses for manga that I'm going to be sobbing through.
That's really funny.
They're easy to windshield wipe, you know what I mean? So it's like, those glasses were worn all the way through the U20 game. I mean, it's just like power up after power up after power up, and then borrow.
Yep.
What?
All right, guys.
Let my king borrow that.
All right, so
Holy fuck.
I found a good tier list. It's the most up-to-date one, has the most characters. I sent it in chat so everybody can follow along. Why did I send it in chat and not the group chat? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
We on hour 15 at this point, right?
Hour 8.
Bro,
we just crossed hour 8.
I sat down and just died. I was so full of energy before I sat down, bro. I'm like, what? I looked at the time. I made mistakes, bro. I made mistakes. Jesus.
And here we are.
Oh.
Aw, I wish these were all color.
Yeah, I looked for them, but there's not a combination that it's like colored and up to date. But like the second I saw, hold on, let me switch my window.
It's okay.
The second I saw this guy, the Italian guy from like the last chapter, I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is the list. Now,
You right.
3 things. 1,
Oh, I hate this.
do you guys want to mess around with the rankings like we did with the JJK one, or do you just want to like leave it SAB, etc.?
SAB.
Okay. Number 2. I remember like 10% of their names. I blasted through it. I just went by features and hairstyles at some point.
That's fine. I mean, I probably don't know most of them by name either. I'm guessing. I don't fucking know.
All right, and the last thing, and I'm just gonna mute up. I don't even know if it's worth muting up. Let's just do like the tweets or whatever. Well,
Oh.
I have officially hit
My
it,
bad, I wasn't on it.
bro. I assume I officially hit or whatever tiredness. Okay, thankfully this is not as like intense. Oh my god, there's so many characters. You know, not
There's a lot of these that we can get rid of. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. Jesus, sorry. My eyes closed.
Yeah. You might want to pop that 5-hour energy. I'm just saying.
No.
I feel like. Okay, am I justified in being just as tired as you guys, even though I haven't been on stream because I've been here the whole time?
I say I'm the bad guy, so I'll say yes.
I mean, okay, granted, it's more potent for you guys because you've been performing or whatever. But, like, I feel this weird brain drain. And I'm looking at this tier list like, I want to fight this tier list.
Yeah. I just give me a sec. I gotta lie back in my chair. My lower back is killing me right now.
That's what I was saying, bro. And you're not carrying the stream, so like you know how I feel. Oh man.
Dude, how did we do the 12-hour stream?
The thing is though, like we were like we've been more fun here than we were in the 12-hour stream, you know what I mean? Like we've done more eventful stuff, so like I understand why I'm tired. Been doing push-ups the whole stream. Hello, I don't believe you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You've been doing push-ups for 8 hours. What are you, Superman? In any case, and one of the people that I used to go to high school with just okay. Sorry, that was weird.
Are they in chat? I can ban them.
No, that's crazy. That's insane, bro. Bro said, "Are they in chat? I can ban them." Hi, if you're here. If not, I'd rather. I don't know. It's weird. Anyways.
All right, well, we got it, BR. I started the stream before work, and now I'm getting off. Woo! We finally got to that point.
Do a push-up every time Liv loses their shit over a specific moment. Oh, you're cooked, man.
Bro, listen.
You're cooked.
I just want to say I'm feeling real confident, and also Timestamps guy is gonna feast.
Hold on. 1 second before we do. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can. You remember the tabletop RPG guy?
Yeah.
He said he finished the move sets for us. Do you wanna see if I can?
Yeah.
If I can ask
I also
him to
like,
send him over?
dude. Where is the fan fiction? Like,
bro.
Kreams wood.
I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. If you don't do subtlety with me, just tell me to mute and just tell me direct. That one just went right over my head.
No, I think I think it's just funny. I think you wanting to see it, like sounding like you wanted to see it so bad was the funny thing. I think
it's
You
more
were
like
so serious about it.
It's more
You were
like
so
he
serious.
teased it like 5 times. I'm just like, put up or shut up. Like Angel, if you're still here, dude.
I think he did. I'm imagining he added. I just can't.
No, like my DMs are like, there's nothing in my DMs. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. We've gaslighted people. You've gaslighted people into thinking that they're not following you before. You may strike again. Listen. In any case, let's go. Shido S tier, no debates.
Oh my gosh, we starting. Let's get that one out of the way.
Yeah. So Shido is he's S tier for me. That panel
Nice.
of him in the straight jacket, just iconic. Love it. He's
Hannibal him up.
He is.
Shido's so cool.
You know, if Shido wasn't so into soccer, I don't even know what the hell he'd do. Like, thank God for soccer, dude. It keeps this guy like out of, I don't know, the streets,
Out of trouble. Yes.
away from society. Like, yeah.
Bro, Shido's so cool. I just like his personality. I like the fact that he's like on smoke about everything. He just cool. He just cool. That's it. We may,
folks.
yeah,
Shido,
we may
I
power
love
scale a
going
little bit, by the
Yeah.
way, but this is mostly character, just
Yeah.
just so people aren't like fucking whatever.
Yeah,
This
and
next-
it's also serves like doubly as a way for BR and I guess Liv to grill me about my Bluelock takes and all that.
Yeah.
Bro, Kreams, I am so excited that you love Bluelock. Like,
Thank
it
you.
makes me sick how happy I am about it. I'm disgusted with myself.
Ooh.
That's hilarious. I appreciate it, Liv.
Yeah, I don't even know if you're welcome, but yeah.
Who the fuck is this? Like,
I can't even.
That's Nishioka. I think he was supposed to be like the Messi of high schoolers or whatever. He's trash irrelevant. Put him in trash
Yeah.
irrelevant.
oh, this guy, I got him in B tier.
Tokamitsu.
Yeah.
C tier, bro. Easy at
Yeah.
least.
I don't something.
I don't actually. I actively don't like his personality. He's like his gimmick.
No, I like it a lot because
Okay.
like it's so funny how pathetic he is, only to be like a fucking roid head the second he like touches the ball, and it's
Mhm.
like, oh man, what is this? What is this a linebacker doing playing soccer? Like,
I don't know, man. He's like it's like he is so. It's like he has a gimmick and he has a gimmick similar to like RU or whatever, but like
Okay, that's
his
that's
gimmick.
what I was gonna ask.
His gimmick is just significantly more annoying. Long style son,
okay.
style guy.
Styles
okay,
on,
you know, yeah, because I have style guy in B, yeah.
Okay,
I-
wait a minute,
I-
wait a minute, Kreams. So when you got introduced to Ren's 3-man team, and you got Tokamitsu's gimmick and you got Style San's gimmick at the same time, which of those two was more intolerable to you at the time?
I guess his gimmick was slightly more annoying.
Who's his? Which
the guy-
Tokamitsu's?
Yeah, Tokamitsu's.
Okay,
Because
okay.
for me it was like the total package was seeing on and off the field personalities, and I think his was just a little bit more jarring. But I think now that I've had more time to sit, I'm like, oh yeah, no, style guy. I'm just gonna call him that for now, if you don't mind. Style
Yeah,
style
Style
guys,
San,
like as a soccer player, is just like more interesting. And he also
Yeah,
does more.
yeah, he does. I don't like Tokamitsu personally. I'd put him in C tier, but I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll have to move.
You really don't like Tokamitsu.
I would put him in D tier, just to be completely honest. But like I thought C tier was a compromise. Tokamitsu just pisses me off, bro. Like shut the fuck up. Like please stop talking, bro.
No.
Like he's just annoying. Like I don't know. I don't.
drive the ball to the goal. I mean,
yeah.
here's the thing though. That's kind of like what I like about it, because like if you've ever had, okay, I am not. What is wrong with me? Why am I dying on this specific hill?
Yeah.
It's like if you've ever had like a panic attack that actually makes you perform better.
No.
Yeah, sort of.
Feels so good.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing after you do the thing.
Well, yeah,
I've
but
never-
he's totally unconscious the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been unconfident and performed better. I'm gonna be real with you. My best performance comes from like confidence that is simply unjustified. I'm gonna be real.
It's not a confidence thing. It's like a stress thing.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
stressed.
'cause
I'm
it's
confident.
Like,
in this
clearly, he
situation.
does everything that's necessary to prepare. My guess is that his regiment is almost more strict than Barrow's is. Oh my god, I can't. Ew. I'm done fighting this battle.
Yeah. Okay.
I've
Who
spent too
is
much.
is this? The guy that said the ball is like a woman or something?
The ball is like a woman.
Yeah. You remember he
No,
was like, it's,
no.
Yeah.
It's not him. This is no. Wait. No. This isn't. This is the guy who's
No,
with Barrow on his
that's
team.
Wait. No. Is
Is that the same?
No.
This
This
is
is
I've heard-
Haruhaya.
Yeah. So there's
Haruhaya.
two people that kind of look similar. I think you're conflating this guy with the guy who we don't see in the second selection. I think. Let me see real quick. They're both not that great, but I just want to check. I just typed in Team Z and thought they were gonna instantly know I was talking about Bluelock. I'm sick.
I'm surprised you didn't. Google be watching.
Yeah, I think the guy who said it's like talking to women is a different guy. I'll fucking send this picture if you compare.
That's
It's
Rainbow Sprinkles. He's pretty.
no, dude. That's not. I don't think it's the good one. I think it's the one that was on Barrow's team.
I guess while I wait for that, I'll just quickly.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you,
Oh,
Elijah.
yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I see the difference. Yeah, that one had it's this guy. Yeah.
The one with freckles, his hair color got revealed, and it is rainbow.
I hate that.
Like sherbet. No, it's beautiful. It's pastel. It's gorgeous. He's adorable.
This guy?
Let me find it. The one with freckles, not Naruhaya.
Okay.
No, Naruhaya is fine. Naruhaya is in C tier because I think he actually has some sort of character. While I'm not particular towards him, I think like the fact that he actually gets a backstory or like all of those things.
I just realized
He's all.
I'm gonna have to deal with this really quickly, so I'm just gonna quickly.
Quickly what? What would we do?
Quickly.
Oh, just quickly. Okay, just disappearing. Yeah.
You can see what I'm doing on stream, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm following the tier list. I'm making my own adjustments personally, but that doesn't need to be made clear. Yeah, I think like Naruhaya is cool. I think he's just like not that guy.
Yeah.
No.
He's the first one that Isagi devours, so thanks for the snack or whatever.
Yeah,
he's cool.
So
yeah.
I just have to quickly rank. No, I don't want to say his name.
No, not. So you put the guy with like the fucking. Who's next to Tokumitsu? He's actually trash. He doesn't do anything.
Are y'all not commenting on Igaguri?
Putting Igaguri in trash is like just genuinely absurd. I know both you guys. I don't know where you put him.
Yeah.
What do you mean generally absurd?
Not generally, genuinely.
Oh, okay. So what I just said, but more.
Look.
Yes, correct. I just wanted to emphasize the point that
I know I went on this rant last time, but I just gotta reiterate it. Look, if I can have one wish for Igaguri, it's not just to get eliminated from Bluelock, right? I want him to like work on that temple until the day he dies. Like just lick the floor clean. Don't give him a mop. I hate him so much.
Okay, he survived Shido. Give him more credit than that.
When Shido like was about to kick his ass, I think that was like I almost came to tears. I was so happy.
I thought that sentence was going to end significantly different. I'm glad it didn't.
Really concerned.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. By the way, I want to send you guys the like our fucking move sheet in a little bit, but in any case, because he just sent it to me, I'll just say this, and like this is to make my opinion clear. I know I'm not moving the Neo Kreams is like very diehard about it. Igaguri is significantly more interesting and less annoying than Tokumitsu, like to the point where comparing, like even having them in the same tiers is a little wild to me. But that's just my opinion. That's just my take. Yeah, okay. I don't know how you feel about Igaguri.
No. You're talking to Liv. I thought you were fucking with me.
Yeah, no, I don't care how you feel about Igaguri. Listen, I know why you feel the way about Igaguri. Yeah. Igaguri's skin is a little bit too. Anyway.
Okay, so originally, yeah, Kreams, I did feel sort of exactly like you, and I'm not sure what the fuck did I just say. I'm not really sure if that kind of faded because I took my time reading it and you binged it, so you sort of have like, that fresh Igaguri hate taste in your mouth or whatever. But for me, it's kind of like, how the hell did he get here? Yeah. And I used to think the same thing about Raichi, and now I see Raichi taking the field, and I'm like, that's a reason.
His special ability is to get the most fouls for the other team imaginable.
But here's the thing. The dude in the straitjacket that we put in the big scary category or whatever category.
He can play soccer. That's the difference.
But Igaguri can take a beating in a way that other players.
Yeah, and I cherish that visual every second of every like panel of Bluelock. I only wish he got hurt more.
Well, if Isagi makes good use of him this game, or whatever inspiration Isagi got from him, and then ran to Big Beefcake with, you know, who knows? Who knows what kind of weird foul play Isagi might have cooked up for Igaguri. But I don't hate him as much as I used to.
Why is this guy next to Tokumitsu?
You've been trying to figure that out forever.
He doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, he's indeed sorry. Or I'm gonna put him in irrelevant. He was there for like a single like I only remember that stupid scene where like the ball turned into a woman. Who is this guy again? I cannot. I just want to get rid of him.
Who? Naruhaya, orange hair guy.
The one with the freckles or the one without the freckles?
Not freckles. No freckles.
I simply don't care about this. I just want to get him off this thing.
Bro, C tier. What are we doing? Hello?
I don't remember him.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. You don't remember a lot of stuff. Okay.
Let's see. Gin, A tier. I think that's his name, right?
Gagamaru. I think his first name's Gin. That's fine. What'd you say? A tier? That's fine.
Love this guy. Just fun personality, great soccer player, amazing goalie. That block he made was so raw, dude.
Which one?
Bears for fun.
You know the big one where he was like doing a handstand and he blocked it with like his ankle?
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Yeah. MVP right here. Let's see. This
That's
guy.
what I'm saying, he's gonna be the best just because he's a striker playing goalie. Like he's gonna come in so clutch in the.
But also like he's like 6'5", you know, he's like he's just on some crazy demon time with being a goalie. Like I think he found his calling.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely best there. Is it Okawa? Whatever. He's trash, irrelevant. He doesn't have a character. He just shows up, does nothing, and then kind of dips. Putting him. Okay.
Yeah, I put him in D just because like the only person of his team that was like worth a damn was Nico.
Okay.
I love Nico. I love Nico so much.
This is Chiguri?
Chiguri, yeah.
Chiguri. S tier.
Princess.
I think Chiguri might be
S-tier.
my third or fourth favorite character in Bluelock.
Interesting.
Chigiri
S tier. I'm not mad at Chigiri S tier.
Like I fuck with the design. I fuck with like the special ability. I fuck with like the low key. One of the greatest players in Bluelock, and I think that keeps getting like reiterated. And it's one of the most subtle where it's like everybody who plays Chiguri is like, oh no, I want him. Like I need him on my team, bro. Like what was that? Like with the speed, just love it. Love to see it. That panel where he got benched kind of hurt. It kind of stung. It did. I almost felt feelings for a second there.
Feelings.
Yeah. Do you remember those BR? Or
yeah, I do. Distant memory. In any case.
Also, one last note on him. The guy has a striker mentality. Like you love to see it. Like whenever he and Isagi go back and forth, it's low key. Like it's nice.
He can thank Isagi for that mentality.
Yes, he can. Also, there's this like other thing. Whenever he's on the field, I get a little bit more tense because I'm like, hey, bro, maybe slow down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm almost like worried about him.
That's funny.
Wait, do you not like?
Don't you worry about him. He's not worried about him. He's doing everything he needs to.
Yeah,
would have done it all.
Are you cutting out just for me, or are you cutting out for?
Yeah, I think you cut out a little bit.
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry.
Nico, I get a
B.
Yeah, B. I like Nico, but to me, it's hard not to see watered down Isagi.
He's cool. Like he's just interesting. He's not too crazy, but I like Nico. He's cool.
Yeah, like I still don't really like. Again, it almost feels like he's just a worse version of Isagi on every level, including his like special weapon or whatever. It's just like I can perceive in the fourth dimension as a god. Yeah, man, this sonar shit goes crazy. Like, okay,
sonar. He needs sonar because his bangs are in his eyes. I didn't know. Oh wait, spoilers. I can't tell you. You haven't read the side story, Nagi side story, have you?
I only read the most recent chapter because I was just curious, and I was just curious to see what the art was, and I ended up accidentally reading it.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course you did.
Pretty consistent.
Yeah. Anywho, who's the Wanima twins? D tier. I mean,
I cannot stand them. That's what my brother says.
Ugh. Yeah, they were obnoxious.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that conspired with Kuon. So, you know, like, fuck them. And Kuon.
So, Bakira.
Especially Kuon.
You know, he obviously has to be an S. Like, there's no question that he has to be an S. Bakira.
Oh, that's worse than mine. That's
no. We were talking about your pronunciation. We don't. I think we agree. We agree with the score. It's just Bakira is crazy.
How do you say it?
It's It's Bachira.
Bachira.
And I say Bakira.
Whatever. So he's an S tier for me without question. like what do I even need to say about him? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's cool.
By the way, his awakening was one of the most emotionally like intense moments I think I've ever had with Bluelock, where he was like, I deviated from my path playing soccer by myself and the monster and letting go of that. I was like, damn, bro, this shit's kind of hard. When he was like begging Isagi,
the ball on his neck.
Yeah, it's in the Rin when he's on Rin's team.
Yeah, I think he's also like scared Isagi's like leaving him in the dust or whatever. I was just like, damn, bro, please. And then only for him to have like the biggest comeback of all time, and not only that, like I think low key be on the same level of Isagi now and be one of the most valuable players. Yeah, I love his story.
Fair enough. Puncher is cool. He dope. You say and Botcher is in your top 3. That's crazy.
Don't remember, don't care.
He's just a goalie, just trash irrelevant. Kunigami A.
Look. He's B at best.
That's insane.
What?
He's so grating, dude. He's so fucking great. Like, okay.
Grading before or after? Which
both.
Kunigami?
Like, okay, I'm gonna be so for real, Liv. He is a loser. Like, I don't mean that to be. I don't mean that to be like disparaging. I just mean like.
Cheeto got in your head. Cheeto got in your fucking head.
He's such a loser. He loses at things. He's such a disappointing loser. Like, get off the field. No. Hang up the cleats. Oh my god. You're so pathetic. They had to make you rip off the greatest player in the world because you were just so shit on your own. The guy, and he has the audacity to talk heavy after being a fucking loser.
Bro, he stole a goal from Isagi in an impossible place.
Kreams actually think that's a bad thing. Like we were talking about this earlier, he thinks that makes him worse.
No,
I'll just say this.
Like he's just
yeah, you do. You don't backtrack now. You literally said that. You made that argument.
Bro,
he literally pulled up like Sukuna and said, "I can eat your goals for the fuck of it." That is hard.
He had one moment before everybody adapted and it was like, "Oh, okay, he's just back to being shit." He was
okay. What? Like, hey! You ever heard of Nagi? What happened in that game for him? How many moments did he have?
Don't do this. Listen, don't invoke his name.
Because guess what? He had one moment, and then guess what? Isagi pulled up, said "fuck you, bitch," and then just kept pushing. Like, what are we doing? Like, if we're saying, yeah, dude, one moment in a
dog, I put him in B tier, like,
and that's disrespectful. I'm telling, like, what you want me to like? If I put Nagi in B tier, what's that? Wrong. What? Come on now. Kunigami in A, easy.
Listen, here's the other thing, Kreams.
Lower.
Sorry. Think about right now, right? Who did Isagi run to whenever little douche nugget McGee, Monk, like, you know, like whatever, inspire Isagi. Isagi ran straight to Kunigami, and Kunigami was like, you know, squatting a whole school bus and said, "What can I do for you, sir?"
I liked Kunigami before he, like, during his superhero phase. I thought it was cool. Thought it was charming. Him as, like, a villain, like, it is... I simply don't know how else to say it, but he's just a loser.
He's not a villain. He's a scavenger.
He's a loser.
Just provably incorrect. Sorry. Unfortunate.
Whatever. I'm not gonna waste more breath on...
Stupid. Sorry, Ronan. When he makes Shido look stupid...
Look.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I'm just gonna bump him to A to spare myself the headache of having to talk about him.
About Baro.
Oh, Rayo. Oh, top of A for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's cool.
Loki, I think he was a sleeper for me. I didn't think I'd like him, but like he really grew on me in a way that was very unexpected but very welcome.
I
Yeah.
wonder if he ever would have gotten Metavision if like Nagi would not have activated him in friendship mode again.
Yeah,
like,
he and Nagi are just like a crazy pair. That panel where they were, I think it was like their auras and a skull. I was like, damn, dude, that's so raw.
wasn't that just Nagi's? That was just Nagi's.
Rin.
Yeah.
Rin
That's
is
good for
also
me.
Rin is A tier. Because keep in mind, I'm ranking on personal favorites to some degree. Kunigami, I just like did not want the like grief that you guys put me through. So, Rin is top of A, bordering on S. The only thing holding him back for me is I just haven't seen him in a while, and it ended with him making a promise to surpass his brother. And it's like I think Rin has potential to get up to S tier, but for where his story and his character are at now, he's just generally A tier for me. Mostly because he doesn't even know who the fuck he is as a soccer player, so that's part of it.
I kind of feel the exact same way as far as how long it's been since we've last seen him. And also the team that he's on right now.
Lower. Mike lower, not your voice lower, just mic lower a little bit.
My bad.
You're good.
But like the team that he's on right now has Shido on it. And him and Shido don't play well together. So I'm interested to see like what kind of hurdles that has thrown at him as far as like this is a team.
Yeah.
And this is a team with ego, and this is how you do this. Chemical reaction. Like, can you play with Shido at all ever?
Another part of it that I also think about is like if Sai really like if they exchange numbers, that adds another layer of like tension where it's like, hey man, your brother and I were talking about and it's just like that has the potential to be really funny. So I'm hoping Sai kept his promise to Shido. Kira.
You would.
Trash.
Yeah, Kira's
irrelevant.
Look, Kira's trash, but I will say this. All right, BR made fun of me for it. I want to hear your opinion. All right. So I said, instead of Kunigami coming back, it would have been hilarious if it was Kira, because he was stated to be the best in the room at the time, and with like the Bluelock Trading like striker buff, it would have been crazy to see what he would have been like as a quote unquote true striker, right? BR disagreed.
Coming back in Kunigami's place, like from the wild card selection.
Yeah.
Like itty bitty Oompa Loompa beefcake. I don't know.
I just like I want to see like what was Kira's special weapon? Why was he considered like the pride of Japanese soccer? All these things. I'm curious. My interest is piqued.
My guess is that persona or that image had a lot with like more with like the former idea of what soccer or football. Can I say football because I feel like that offends less people.
You can say football.
Yeah.
Cool. I feel like maybe Kira is what like football in Japan was prior to Bluelock. Like this is a metaphor of everything that's going to die here.
Yes.
Agreed.
So
I don't think Kira could ever be Kunigami.
I agree.
Also because
he lost in the first election for a reason.
Yeah.
I guess.
Wasn't the wild card supposed to replicate Noah?
Yeah. True.
That's the idea, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Kira could have been Noah.
Okay. I mean, he's in trash either way. I just thought it would be pretty funny. Anyway, Sai, I like him more than his brother. One, I think that's really funny just to place him there, just for meta reasons. Two, I actually believe it. Sai, unlike Rin, knows who he is, knows what he's all about, and brings out the best soccer in himself and others. And I just love him. Great character.
Yeah, Sai's cool. He's not better than Rin, but he's cool. I put him in A tier personally. I probably have him more under. I have Kunigami and Raya.
I'll put it like this, right? Once Rin surpasses his brother as a soccer player, is when he'll surpass him as a character for me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I just don't judge the players based on like their skill level. Like that's not how I like determine which character I like more personally. But I get it.
For Rin, it's like corresponding, which is why I link it. Like for example, he doesn't know who he is. Like, he doesn't know about the face he made. His brother does.
Yeah, gotcha.
Is that Nagi? Or am I
Yeah,
crazy?
it is.
Okay, so Nagi is without question my favorite character in Bluelock, and it's basically almost uncontested by anybody except maybe Isagi on like a great day after an awakening. But Nagi, he is Bluelock to me, right? Like he is my Bluelock. All right, Nagi is objectively the best character. All right. Most potential as a player, best dynamic with Reo and the other characters, great development for Isagi. Like he is just perfect, right? He is just a treat to the entire series. Boosts the entire all the other characters up a level whenever he's on screen with them, and on a subjective, nebulous, like hard to describe level, I just fuck with his vibe.
Fair enough. Nagi's dope.
Liv?
I'm not gonna argue.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna argue.
I was like bracing myself.
Nope, Nagi's great. Nagi's great. This next one though.
Borrow S tier as well.
I just want to say,
let's go ahead and give.
Yeah, I just do want to say.
Borrow the crown.
Nagi was so great that he got his own spin-off series. I don't see Borrow doing that. Anyway, so Borrow, yeah.
Borrow got highlights.
Borrow is S tier. He got some great highlights. His game with Isagi. I think a friend of mine once said he dethroned him or something. But it was a great match. It was very fun. You're the friend, idiot. Like if you didn't catch that.
What are you talking about?
All right, he's zoned out.
5.2 seconds. He gave up the throne.
It's just like Isagi just like. Nagi got one goal. Isagi was the man of the field. Like
I was talking
all
about, no,
like
we're talking about Borrow.
What about Borrow? Borrow did what to who?
No, I said Isagi dethroned him. I thought that moment was
he
cool.
did.
Yeah, the reference was to your fucking video, you clown.
You're the friend.
Wait, that can't be right.
Damn.
Friend. Nah, but
oh boy.
Bro,
I'll leave it there,
bro. Hour 8 is it's got some hands. Kuon, B tier.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. The trader back and forth thing is cool. Him getting off screened is hilarious. It's like you even got to see like what his dream or whatever was all about, only to get off screen. It's just it's a different kind of like fucked up and it's amusing.
Yeah.
All right, the protagonist Isagi.
Easy S.
Yeah,
Jesus.
easy S probably for me. Huh. It's funny. I think this is the lineup of my favorite characters in Bluelock. So yeah, Nagi, Chiguri, Isagi, Borrow, Bachira, Shido, and then Sai.
Yeah. How Shigiri and S tier? That's what I'm saying. No, but Shigiri's cool. I'm not too mad at Shigiri and S tier.
Let's
but
see.
Yeah.
This guy
Tetsu.
C tier.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. He can get a little grading, and his ability is man.
Just worse Shigiri.
Yeah.
Raichi,
aka the guy who was
also.
Yeah. The joke with this guy is that he never gets a chance to shine, right, or gets to score a goal really, and at this point, like, it's not even that the joke is like made it stale. It's just like I simply don't care, because like the scope of like the scope of the story is just so beyond him that it's like, look, bro, I don't know how to tell you this. Just be a midfielder, like.
C tier, he cool to me.
Yeah, C
I
tier.
like more than I like Zenjutsu.
I put him in B tier because he doesn't annoy me.
That's fair. That's fine.
Style guy, B tier too. I think probably top of B tier.
I can't stand Style San. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I thought you had a character arc. What the fuck happened?
No, listen. It's just because Borrow. Okay, Style San is cute when Borrow has him in a headlock, and because he helped Borrow put his highlights in.
Doug, I almost want to like go through the irrelevant characters super quickly. Who the fuck this guy's just cut off. Who is this?
Go through the irrelevant characters.
Like do you see on my screen?
It's behind, so I can't tell what you're on right now.
This guy too, at the very the very last one at the end. Yeah.
Okay, I guess. Yeah.
Irrelevant. If you see anybody in irrelevant that's not irrelevant, just let me know. But irrelevant.
Stylish.
You can put maybe, I don't know. How do you feel about all of the guys from the 5-on-5 world team?
Besides Loki, none of them. Besides Loki, none of them stood out to me. I didn't really. I guess not that they were bad. I just they're not literally nobodies, but character-wise, I don't care about them.
Okay.
That one guy was really, really annoying to Rin.
He's fine. Loki.
That was kind of fun.
It's fine. It's to me, it's just like Bluelock antagonism, which is like fine, I guess, cool. I actually didn't like most of their gimmicks, like the guy whose like thing is being cute. I actually found him pretty fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, what? I don't know. It shit piss me off. But yeah. So all of them are relevant to me. Loki's cool, and I think Loki's cool because like just that fucking speed shit was kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, he doesn't like, even Loki isn't that crazy to me.
I liked Loki. He had good vibes. I just haven't seen him like we can get to the pros later. Who I know these guys are familiar. Are these the people that pass to Isagi all the time?
Descriptors, names.
The two next people on the list. Number 99 and the person next to him.
Is that
99? Corona is the one next to 99, and
4?
Corona's cool. Yeah, 4. Corona's like C for me. I like Corona's personality, to be honest, but it doesn't do for me.
I don't remember who this is. I don't give a shit.
Is that the little ninja dude?
Ninja Dude is cool. I like Ninja Dude. I'm gonna put him in C for me.
He was a little bit of a breath of fresh air when things were confusingly intense.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, this guy? The
one with the headband?
Yeah, no, that's Ninja guy.
Headband.
Right, the guy that looks like Crollo. Okay. Don't remember who Sideburns is.
These like next 4, I don't think we know.
Yeah.
Next 5, I don't think we know. Next 6, I don't think we know.
Don't care.
Blue. Hold on. I think, did you put Hiyori up? You probably don't know who Hiyori is. Let me see if you have Hiyori already. Nanaze. Yeah, Nanaze was cool. Like, Nanaze is just like, he's cool because he's just like a nice character, and I'm just like, you know what? I appreciate that now.
I mean, you could just see what I'm doing on the stream.
It's just so far behind, I can't tell. But yeah. Hiyori's cool though. I like Hiyori. I don't know if I'd say all the way up to B, but high C at least.
Mm-hmm. Hiyori was the person I put in C.
Okay, cool. Cool.
At the very
bunch
end
of
there.
randoms, bunch of randoms.
Kitsune, dude.
Okay, this might have too many characters.
I mean,
all of the characters.
Who the fuck? Like I remember something. They're just simply not worth ranking. Like, this guy barely earns it. C tier. I whatever.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. Oh, this guy with the glasses. Crazy picture to use of him, considering like he got like one of the hardest, like, whatever. B tier.
Yukimiya.
The guy with the glasses and the eye thing.
Got one of the hardest ones.
Like stories.
Wait, you're talking about Yukimiya? Couldn't see like
yeah.
Like what do you have Yukimiya in? Because I have him in B at least.
B.
Okay, cool. I thought I heard C. I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy. Yukimiya getting disrespected in game and out of game. That's wild.
Yeah. Also, so the goalie from the U2 tournament, my favorite character from that arc, new favorite character from that arc, with the different colored eyes. I gotta put him all the way at in A tier. Yeah, I'm cool
with IQ and S, to be honest.
You know what? So will I really
Wait,
did.
did I say IQ and S? I meant IQ and A. I fucking smoked something.
I don't know.
IQ and S is kind of crazy. IQ and A is cool. Like I like IQ enough to put him in A. S is kind of insane to me. Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, I really hate that Kunigami's an A. Oh, oh, that hurts. Anyway, yeah.
Really hate Kunigami that much, huh?
He's so pathetic. It, like, hurts. Like.
Ooh, okay.
But yeah, Aiku is I liked him. He was the first Bluelock player that answered the question, what if somebody was as passionate about being a striker but in a different position? And he just scratched that itch for me. Also, his story had like a bit of sadness to it, and the thing with the Cobra and Rayo bouncing off of him. I just like the guy, and vibe-wise, he was great. He also had like the most intensity in screen time, like aside from Shido and Sai, without getting like overshadowed. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's not bad at all.
Don't know who. Dude, I'm almost like mad now because I simply like this is
simply do not
insane.
care.
This is simply oh, this guy, the god from another world. I put him B tier. He was fun.
God from another world.
Yeah, you know the guy with the Brazilian guy. Brazilian, my god. Spanish guy. Was he Spanish?
Oh.
The guy like
Lavino, the dribbling guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I mean, not much to him.
Yeah.
At least from what we've seen so
I
far,
put
but
him in
he's
B.
fine.
Yeah.
B crazy, but I'll let it rock.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him in C for one. No, I'm gonna put him in B. I just remembered. I like corrected myself. Don't care. Noel. I got him in A.
Do care.
Hmm.
I like him in S simply because.
Jesus.
S for Noel?
Yeah.
Why?
Bro.
He's the one thing that like all of them have in common. Bakira used to watch Noah. Oops, I'm cutting out. Sorry. Bakira used to watch Noah on TV. Like, Nagi was watching Noah on his phone. Isagi wants to be Noah now. Kaiser doesn't think he'll ever be Noah ever.
Yeah,
like,
Noel's like special ability is cool. The only reason I have him in A is because I like one master more. Just on a character level, and you could already guess who it is.
I don't know, Chris,
dude. Chris is so fucking funny.
You would like Chris a lot.
He is so. You can't tell me Chris doesn't like make you smile. The guy is just so shamelessly himself. His like back and forth with Noah is hilarious. The fact that Isagi like and like got a goal off of him is already crazy. But for him to let it happen and not get his get back is just. The guy is just a treat whenever he's on screen. Like he's just like. Whatever.
S tier is absolutely.
He's so fucking funny, dude.
Bro, any of the masters in S tier is just like it's.
Dude,
I'm not gonna argue.
That first goal.
Hold on, I'm not gonna like argue with your placements. I'm just gonna get this off real quick because listen, y'all got to do what y'all got to do, right? These people have been like in the manga on screen for like such a little amount of time, and they are not. I don't know. They're like Chris is like. What do we know about Chris? He's petty.
He's funny. He's built like crazy. He's a good coach to Nagi and them, and he's prideful. Like the guy is just a treat all around, right? And
he's cool. Like B tier is fine. S tier. Once again, I'm like this is more speaking for me. I'm not trying to convince you he's not S tier, but Chris is just like his purpose is just like be kind of like be good enough to where it's a notable goal for Isagi to beat him. And that's about it. And it's like cool. But it's like you have a petty rivalry with him. Everybody has a petty rivalry with him.
Yeah, but
join the fucking club.
How do I say it? You know that meme that's like beating up a 12-year-old, and it's like used to describe Hunter x Hunter usually. Low key, that's Chris after he was like Isagi breaks the glasses and shit. Like
he had a chip on Yukimiya's shoulder.
Yeah, like he made it Yukimiya's problem, calling Yukimiya's attempt at a goal pathetic. Oh my god, dude, what is not to love about the guy?
Okay, I will sacrifice Noah and S, throw him in A, because I have somebody else.
Jesus.
That I am willing to die on a hill for.
Ooh.
Okay, who is this? Don't know.
Who do I want to be when I grow up, Ronan? Huh? Who do I want to be when I grow up?
Is Ego even on the list? I didn't even fucking peep him on here.
Is he not?
Bro,
I didn't see Ego on here, but that's just.
Well, Ego and S tier. There.
Here,
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of these irrelevant characters for Ego then. Cause yeah, he's just not here, which is very funny. Yeah. Who has
Putting Ness in irrelevant and trash is kind of nasty business. I'm gonna be real with you.
who?
Ness.
Who?
Kaiser's sidekick. I don't know, bro. If you don't know who Ness is, never mind.
Oh,
Just
Ness.
leave him where he is.
Ness would be in D tier. Whatever. I don't want to look for him. I'm gonna use this guy as fucking Ego. There's no reason for it really. I do not remember this guy. The guy who looks like soccer Gordon Ramsay.
You know where to throw him then.
Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, he was on the world team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki, I got him in like C or B. No, B, because I didn't have a negative feeling towards him. Also, Unhinged. Can I just say Unhinged of Isagi prior to his like true awakening to imagine surpassing Loki and none of the other masters. Just that I just noticed that and I was just like, that's so out of pocket.
Yeah, Loki was definitely the most impressive one. Yeah. A bunch of irrelevant.
The guy who tried to train Nagi, by the way, I just been trying to figure out a way to say this. Most unhinged character design I've ever seen. Just what the fuck is this? The guy who's training Nagi about soccer?
Agi?
Yeah, Agi. Dude, what is this?
What do you mean by that?
You know, damn. Look at his eyes. Look at his mouth, dude. Why would they do this? The eyes in Bluelock are like the main thing. Look at.
Bro, it's just a guy. What do you mean?
Stop! Don't do this, BR. Don't.
Hey.
Is there something off about him for you?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I'm gonna put him in B tier too.
What is it?
I'm gonna just quickly do this.
B tier for below humans. That's interesting. That's one.
Actually, this guy is A tier for me. I liked him. There we go. Don't care. Haven't really had a chance to meet this guy yet, but he is Italian, so.
I don't know.
What?
Sure, man.
I think that's it for all the relevant characters.
This did turn into the race tier list.
Stop. Okay, so I think this is my final list for Bluelock. Yeah. Man, this is very misleading to like how I feel about Bluelock, because like most of these guys are just supplementary characters, so like they serve the purpose that they serve, right? Everybody that gets like a focus or some kind of story is in the correct tiers.
Yeah. If they're focused on, they're pretty good.
Yeah. So, Bluelock tier list. Any comments, questions, concerns for me about this list or the series more broadly? I am taking questions from the audience.
Oh yeah, audience. You guys have something. No, don't.
What?
Please put Borrow at the top. Please put Borrow at the top, please. Please put Borrow at the top where he belongs. Who else has gotten a hat trick?
No,
he got a hat trick? Put him at the
Kuwan,
top.
hold on. Kuwan got a hat trick. Can we put him at the top too?
Oh, you are sick for that.
Hey, you said who else got a hat trick? I named somebody.
Borrow got a real one.
Prove that. What we know about that hat trick? Nothing.
And
Rotate him
Baki
off.
Tears will prove that.
This is
Baki
Kaiser Mikey.
Friggin' tears.
I will say this. One of the things that I really want to see from Borrow is I want to see 100 million red hair Borrow. I want to see that form of his.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This game, when chapters come out, like I could puke every time. Like
Don't.
Yeah.
my baby Borrow out here shining. Big bids. I love it.
So, again, I will say to anybody listening, including you two, if you have any questions for me about my Bluelock experience,
No, I've given up. You are unsavable, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Some people just simply can't be saved, and unlike Yuji, I think I can come to terms with that.
Okay,
fact.
what about you, Liv?
Mm.
Oh wow, even Mikey's like, Liv. That's funny. Are you building up suspense?
No, it would be about
or...
Kunigami. It would be about Kunigami. So
I have settled as much as I can with Kunigami. I am repulsed that he is an A. It actively hurts me. Like,
so you don't ever wonder what happened in the wild card? Like, it never crosses your mind like what he's been through?
So it has, but then
Noelized?
See, it has, but then I kind of see what they try to do, and like by looking at Noelle, and I'm like, oh, so there's this moment, right, where Kunigami kind of like talked back to Noelle, and I almost wanted to jump in the page, incorporate Noelle's body, and be like, dog, remember what you are. You remember, you were so fucking pathetic. They were like, no, we have to overwrite you with me. Don't ever speak to me this heavy as if you're an actual soccer player.
When Kunigami walked through those doors, Noelle Noah was and that's a fact.
Just Kunigami's undeniably like top 5. Like, it doesn't really matter. You can't. I mean, you could say what you want about him as a person, but him as a player is just undeniably good. And that's kind of how I feel about it.
It just makes me wonder, like, to grow bags under your eyes like you does, and like learn a whole different side of your body as a discipline. What have you been through to, like, I don't know, even have the balls to snap back to the number 1? Like, what is going on here, hero?
Like, it really is so crazy.
Like, no greeting to Princess. Like, last time he saw Princess was walking away like, don't forget, we not Nagi yet.
I mean, his training had to be harder than like everybody in Bluelock because his rate of progression is like higher than theirs on average.
Also, he did get like more beefy. Like it's just like I don't know, man. Like, he's there, he is existing. He's not actively taking anything away. You know, he's being a good striker, whatever. But he just doesn't. I don't feel
he's actively taking goals away from Isagi. Actively, very actively.
You know, to quote a friend of mine, I just don't feel the fever.
Are you friends with Hakari now? Didn't know you were a gambling man.
Yeah.
Mikey based, love to see it. Also, I just realized, Mikey, we've been going on for 9 hours. Wow. Is it time to wake up? I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? Okay, it's hit. The delirium's starting to set in. I think this is a good place to call it.
Yep.
BR, that was for you to.
Listen, bro, I'm just as stopped as you are.
All right. All right. Thank you for coming out. Nope, that's not how I want to end it.
Oh boy.
I got it.
You guys, before you guys do your thing, let me thank you guys for having me on. Again. And that's all I got.
This is the current thank you. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay.
That was it. That was
Well,
okay, got you.
Thank you for coming, Liv.
I got it.
Thank you. Oh my god, dude.
Appreciate all of you guys for coming out today. That's how it started. This was a really fun stream. As you can tell, we had a little bit more foreplanning, you know, had some fun guests on, cooked, you know, did a bunch, right? I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, at least. I can't speak for Kreams and me sound like we're going through it, but I'll say it was fun. Thank you guys for watching us up to this point. Appreciate you guys for sticking with us for 50 episodes. All of you guys that have been here since episode 1, or all of you, and I'll address that super chat in a second, but all of you that joined, in episode 49, I appreciate you guys all the same. It really means a lot that you guys are willing to take your time out of your day, out of your mornings, whenever, and watch us. Tell the people that super chatted, y'all are real as fuck. We appreciate you a lot. So thank you so much for that. It's been really fun. So thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Doc GB, for this wonderful image one last time. Best believe we will be using it again, just because I have been taken with it. Also, thank you to Liv for the thumbnail.
As always. To Johnny, Noop, Tesoro, for you guys joining us, shooting the shit on stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Hang on, don't you guys dare miss this last $100?
We're not.
Assuming Yorozu. Wow, it's a JJK question. Sorry, that. Assuming Yorozu could use the curse technique reversal of construction, if Maki tried to slice her with soul liberation and she attempted to deconstruct it, could we then see my soul turn back freed from twinhood? That is how did you fit that all into one super chat? That's so. Oh my god, dude! I think I'm gonna cry.
No.
Wow.
The big thing is just it requires more understanding. Like, she's seen the way it's explained is like Yorozu has to like have practice with it, so I don't think she'd be able to do it as she's being cut. Yeah. That is the like short answer of that.
Also, it's like a soul attack on top of that, so that seems like overly technical for somebody who doesn't seem stable enough to do something like that requires that much finesse.
Yeah. So like just to like can replicate any substance that she has knowledge of, already a problem. With enough practice, another problem. That's it. I mean, I hope that answers the question. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Wow. 9 hours. That's a pretty good sequel act, but 9 hours of hopefully back-to-back riveting content for y'all. Appreciate you. I just want to give a final score for anybody who's curious. 2,909, I think, from like 2,850 or something. Y'all are great. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I have mixed feelings about not getting to 3K, but one is overpowering the other.
Not mixed. He's happy.
No, what are you talking about?
In any case, let's not deflate this any more than we already have. Appreciate you guys coming out here. We hope to see you guys in the next week with the next episode. Thank you guys so much. Have